Chapter 131. After enjoying the bragging of the audience in the live broadcast room for a while, Chinimo was about to enter the next room. But at this moment, his phone suddenly rang. Looking at the name of Manager Sure on the phone display, Chinimo thought for a while, and turned off the live broadcast voice, and then answered the phone in front of everyone. Hello, Manager Sure? Hello, Mr. Dai. I am here to apologize for my recklessness last time. Last time, we were not thoughtful enough. We only wanted to invite you to our live broadcast platform, but forgot to prepare the contract. This time, I brought the contract. Do you want to understand it now? Manager Sure said with a smile. Sorry, Manager Sure, you may need to wait a while, because I am live broadcasting now. I will call you back after the live broadcast, how about it? As the saying goes, you should not hit a smiling person. Since Manager Sure has lowered his posture so much, Chinimo will definitely not be arrogant. Hearing Chinmo's reply, Manager Sure nodded immediately. No problem, then you go ahead and do your work. I call you back after you finish the live broadcast. Hang up the phone. Chinimo then started the live broadcast again. Perhaps because he saw that Chinmo's expression was a little different. He was obviously happier. The comments in the live broadcast room were refreshed immediately. What the hell? Why do I feel that after the senior brother received a call, his mood seems to be much better? Indeed, I feel so too. It feels like there is something happy. I have seen this expression on my friend's face. The senior brother is probably in love. You can't abandon me, senior brother. I still want to give birth to a baby for you. No, why do I feel that the senior brother received a call from someone who wanted to have a child for a large sum of money? Senior brother, you should be more careful, that's all a scam. Don't ask me how I know. Hammer is asking for a large sum of money to have a child. With the senior brother's looks, if he just sits in the bar, I'm afraid he won't be able to be a groom 7 times a night. Seeing that everyone was talking more and more outrageous, Chinimo couldn't help but speak helplessly. Brothers, don't guess, I just received a call for cooperation, now we continue to brush the map. As he said, Chinimo was about to enter the next room. But at this time, his phone rang again. The caller was not someone else. It was the account manager of Janji Live. Wait a moment, I take another call. A few minutes later, Chinimo, who hung up the phone, was about to continue what he had just done. But at this time, his phone rang again. Sorry, I have to answer another call. Everyone, A few minutes later, after hanging up the phone, Chinimo simply stopped hiding it. He directly told the source of the call. I'm sorry, it was the 3 major live broadcast platforms that called me and wanted to discuss the live broadcast contract with me. I couldn't help but answer it. Sorry. There was no surprise. After hearing that it was the 3 major live broadcast platforms that called, the audience had long been fed up with the quality of YY live broadcasts. Emotions went crazy in an instant. Barrage. Really, big brother? The 3 major live broadcast platforms all called you? You are too big a card, aren't you? It's more than big, it's simply big. This is the first time I heard that someone can receive invitations from the 3 major live broadcast platforms at the same time. It has to be the senior brother. It really makes our DNF proud. Senior brother, which live broadcast platform are you going to go to? Needless to say, it must be Shark. As for those female anchors of Shark, as long as the senior brother goes, won't they all be his? Go to Hammer Shark or Huamao. After all, Huamao is a pure game live broadcast platform, and Shark's live broadcast category is too diverse. Because I haven't understood my live broadcast contract in detail. So Chinimo naturally couldn't answer the audience's questions. Don't worry, I will wait a while before I can negotiate the contract with the 3 major platforms. After the contract is negotiated, I will tell everyone my choice as soon as possible. Slightly calm the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo then chose to enter the 4th room of Noipura. The monsters in the 4th room are composed of a green-named monster named Violent Search Group Sacrifice Nobis, and several mummies. Here Chinimo just came in. The mummies waved their hands at the same time, summoning 7 or 8 lightning bolts from the sky. Seeing this scene, Chinimo immediately spoke. I think the main difficulty everyone encounters is that they don't know why the monsters in this room will be resurrected after death. In fact, the mechanism here is very simple, that is, we must kill the green monsters first. As long as the green monsters are dead, these mummies will not be resurrected. Explanation room. Chinimo has already started to attack the green monsters in the room. Pajun, go swordsmanship. When Chinimo attacked, The lightning in the room immediately surrounded him. Faced with this situation, Shinemo did not panic. Instead, he showed off his skills. While attacking, he was still moving frantically. Sometimes to the left, sometimes to the right. Sometimes forward and sometimes backward. Every time he attacked, he could take away a portion of the green monster's health. And no matter whether it was the green monster or the surrounding lightning. But they could not touch him. In this way, relying on the experience of making dozens of fake pig sets in the previous life, it took Shinemo only more than 10 seconds. He successfully killed the green monster. Draw the sword and cut. The sword energy passed. The mummy's health was instantly emptied. Sure enough, it was the same as Shinemo said. When the green monster died first, the mummy that was instantly resurrected in the eyes of the players really disappeared completely. The fifth room was successfully cleared. In the live broadcast room, Big Brother's operation is really fierce. He can escape unscathed from so many lightning attacks. Awesome. Yes, I thought Big Brother would definitely be attacked by lightning this time, but who would have thought that he really dodged all of them? I didn't expect the mechanism here to be so simple. Why didn't I find the mechanism here? Hey, if we could find it, why do we still need to watch the live broadcast here? This is the gap between us and Big Brother. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo has entered the fifth room. There are two green monsters in this room. One is on the left. One is on the right. Although the HP and defense of these two monsters are very average, they can teleport and release black balls. When we fight here, we must pay attention to the time of skill release and the time of monster teleportation, otherwise it is very likely that a situation like mine will occur. In order to make his explanation more intuitive, Shinemo directly gave everyone a wrong demonstration. Phantom Sword Dance. The wildly waving sword energy just hit the green monster. It hasn't hit 1 or 2 blood yet. The green monster has teleported to the upper right corner of the room. As the green monster disappeared, the remaining sword energy of Phantom Sword Dance directly hit the air. This is the embarrassment of releasing a big skill when the green monster has a teleport skill. When we fight these green monsters, it is best to trigger its teleportation effect first, and then attack it, so that we don't have to worry about missing the big skill. After talking about the monster's mechanism, Shinemo continued to attack with concentration. Soon, both monsters died. The fifth room was successfully cleared. Enter the sixth room. The mechanism of this room is the simplest. As long as we break the dimensional rift, there will be no other mechanism. Dragon Slash. Break the army. The sixth room is cleared. At this time, the entire Noipra is left with only the final boss room. The boss of Noipra is called D. Regi's Phantom. It can be said to be the most outrageous monster in the entire version 60. Knock away, knock down, invisible, unable to attack, absorb, restore blood clone. Almost all disgusting mechanisms will appear on it, because its mechanism is so disgusting. So there is a saying in the DNF world. It is better to kill the sorrow 10 times than to kill the fake pig once. While recalling, Shinemo has entered the final room of the dungeon. 3-segment slash. Wave slash. The boss was knocked down successfully, because he knew that the boss would not release outrageous mechanisms at the beginning. So Shinemo did not hold back. Directly hit several big skills. In a blink of an eye, D. Regi's Phantom's health was reduced by 20%. Barrage. Fuck? This is not right. The boss of Noipra is so simple? Why is it just passively being beaten? Yes, I thought the boss of this dungeon was very powerful, but now it seems that it is just SOSO. It's getting better. I thought that the monsters in the previous dungeon were so outrageous. The boss of this dungeon must be more abstract. I didn't expect it to be so simple. I feel that I can beat it. Level 58 Heavy Armor Devil May Cry applied for battle. I feel that I can beat 3 phantoms of D. Regi by myself. DUI Regi's Phantom is simple? Looking at the comments of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo almost laughed out loud. If D. Regi's Phantom is simple, then there are no difficult monsters in this game. He still remembers it. In the 60th version, he and 3 well-off teammates teamed up to brush here. The brushing was very stable in the front. They didn't even lose much blood. But when they fought against D. Regi's Phantom, in less than a minute, they died 8 times. I almost lost my mind. Hey brothers, don't rush to make a conclusion. After D. Regi's Phantom releases its mechanism, everyone will know whether it is powerful or not. Shinmo's voice had just fallen. D. Regi's Phantom, who had been passively beaten, suddenly bent down. Seeing this scene, Shinemo hurriedly moved up 2 positions. As soon as he walked away, Dirigi's phantom opened his mouth and bit straight ahead. The huge mouth covered a full 3 or 4 positions. It can be imagined that if Chinemo had not dodged in advance, he would have been attacked. Brothers, when we see Dirigi's phantom bend, we must move up and down at the first time, and then jump back 2 steps. Otherwise, once we are bitten by its big mouth, we will not only lose a lot of blood, but also make it recover a lot of blood, which is equivalent to giving up all the previous efforts. While explaining, continue to attack. Soon, Dirigi's phantom released the second mechanism. Its second mechanism is to jump into the air and drill forward like a drill. Although it is scary, it is not likely to pose any threat to Chinemo, the time-traveling master. Chinemo just moved and dodged it. Raptor Sky Slash. Sword Slash. As Chinemo continued to attack, Dirigi's phantom's health became even lower. Suddenly, Dirigi's phantom, who had been passively beaten, jumped and disappeared directly from the screen. The next second, a yellow circle appeared on the ground. The moment the yellow circle came to Chinmo's feet, black cylinders pierced directly from the ground one after another. This mechanism will chase us and attack us continuously. Once we are hit, we will lose a lot of blood. At the same time, when this mechanism ends, Dirigi's phantom will restore blood according to the amount of blood we lost. It can be said to be very disgusting. Audience, ? After hearing that Dirigi's phantom actually has 2 blood recovery mechanisms, and each one is more difficult to dodge, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought. That's a breakdown. My mentality is completely broken. Fuck, what kind of rubbish monster is this? It's okay to have high HP, high defense and high damage, but how can it recover HP? Is it going to let us live? It's really fucked up. I thought this monster was easy to fight, but it's a nightmare. The key is this mechanism. Even if we can dodge it, who can guarantee that our teammates can dodge it? What a perpetual motion machine. We first hit its HP, then it attacks us to recover HP, we hit it again, and it hits us again. Don't say it, I'm sweating profusely. Why do I feel that I'm not suitable for this dungeon? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were numbing to the extreme, the phantom of Dirigi in the game gave them another small mechanism shock. At this time, 2 monsters exactly like Dirigi appeared next to the phantom. The HP of each monster was about 14 or 15. The defense is similar to that of Dirigi's phantom. Brothers, this is the last mechanism of Dirigi's phantom, summoning clones. When its health drops to a certain level, it will summon a clone. The clone will not disappear, and will always exist. The more health Dirigi's phantom loses, the more clones will be summoned. If you don't kill these clones in time then... Audience, Since the mechanism of Dirigi's phantom has been explained in full, Chinemo will naturally not waste any more time. Phantom Sword Dance, Dragon Breaking Sky Slash. One after another, the big skills are played. The health of Dirigi's phantom immediately began to drop. Soon, it only had about 6 or 7 bloodlines left. Looking at the little blood left in Dirigi's phantom, Chinemo couldn't help but show a thoughtful expression on his face. Should we let the locals learn more about what the most expensive equipment in DNF is? Chapter 132. He is a kind-hearted person who loves his fans very much. Although Chinemo is naturally low-key and doesn't like to show off. But in order to let the audience in the live broadcast room see the most expensive equipment in the 60s and 70s of DNF as early as possible, he finally chose to copy. System, I want to copy the Phantom Spirit into the game. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. The Phantom Spirit with the breath of another world will explode after Dirigi's phantom dies. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo continued to attack. Pajun, go swordsmanship. 10 seconds later, Dirigi's phantom's health was completely emptied. The next second, pink light flashed. A piece of artifact equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Phantom Spirit, audience, ? Silence, a suffocating silence. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed that Chinmo's luck could be so awesome. Just explain the mechanism to them, and they can get pink equipment by just grinding a map. Compared to them, they have been playing the game for 2.5 years. The pink equipment they have gotten can be counted on one hand. It is a huge difference. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Why is the drop rate of pink equipment so high now? Can I get pink equipment by just grinding a map? Fuck. If I hadn't brushed the fatigue abyss in the morning and nothing happened, I would have believed it. It's just outrageous, okay? I remember that the last time the senior brother explained the Sorrow Cave, he got the demon sword, and this time he got the pink equipment again. What kind of godly luck is this? Is this the legendary reward for good people? The senior brother is so good to us, so this is a reward from God? No time to explain. Big brother, check the equipment attributes quickly. I want to see what good stuff this is. Facing the request of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenimo naturally would not refuse. He smiled and nodded and said, I am also curious about the attributes of this equipment, so let's take a look together. After speaking, check the equipment attributes. Equipment attributes, name, Phantom Spirit. Level, 55. Part, bracelet. Rarity, artifact. Magic defense plus 3298. Intelligence plus 50. Physical strength plus 21. Magic resistance plus 12. Because it contains 2 strong aura of the other world, the inherent attributes of this equipment cannot be displayed. When attacking, there is a 5% chance that all team members within a 400 px range will increase their intelligence by 24 points. Looking at the attributes of the Phantom Spirit, the audience in the live broadcast room, who was very envious of Chenmo's luck just now, were amused at the time. That's it. They thought that the equipment exploded in the invincible copy of Noipura was so awesome. I didn't expect the attribute to be so bad. 24 intelligence points? I'm afraid it's not for a dog. In the live broadcast room, Big brother, please accept my condolences. It seems that I have wronged you. Your luck is not as invincible as I thought. It's so funny. Is this the legendary good luck, but not completely good? What kind of rubbish equipment is this? Oh, it's a pity. Big brother wasted a chance to make a fortune. 24 intelligence points. It can only be sold for 500,000 gold coins at most. Forget it. Let's not talk about 500,000. Big brother, since you are so good to us, I will take 1 million for this equipment. You want 1 million, what the hell? I just give you 1,010,000. If anyone gives me a higher score than me, I give you 10,000. 500, 000, 1 million? Looking at the colorful comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenmo couldn't help but shook his head with emotion. This familiar feeling, thinking back to when he first saw the Phantom Spirit. He also felt that the Phantom Spirit was nothing. It was just a few pieces of equipment. But it wasn't until he got to know it in depth later. He realized that this equipment was really powerful in the 60th version. Ahem, brothers, everyone seems to have overlooked a very important issue, that is, the Phantom Spirit equipment itself increases intelligence, and it is 50 points of intelligence. As far as I know, none of the current bracelets increase intelligence. In other words, this equipment may be the only bracelet that increases intelligence at present. If you don't believe it, you can check the bracelet you are wearing now to see if the bracelet you are wearing increases intelligence. Reminded by Chenmo, the audience in the live broadcast room, who realized it late, hurriedly checked the bracelets they were wearing. What they never expected was that their bracelets actually did not increase intelligence at all. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned at the time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Fuck, it's true? My Maju bracelet actually does not increase intelligence. My Roger's cousin doesn't increase it either. I always thought that the bracelet increased intelligence, but I didn't expect it to not increase it. It's the same. I asked all the students in our class, and the bracelets they wore did not increase intelligence. Hiss. If it's not added, then the attributes of this bracelet are quite awesome. Fix 50 points of intelligence, plus an additional 24 points. This is 74 points of intelligence. No way. It's a rubbish bracelet, and it's said that the eldest brother used his luck in the wrong place? How can things be reversed? My mentality collapsed. Since the audience in the live broadcast room has realized the seriousness of the problem, then Chenmo will naturally add fuel to the fire for them. Oh, by the way, brothers, this Phantom Spirit bracelet, in addition to being the only bracelet that increases intelligence, it is also a unique equipment in the Noipura dungeon. Just like the magic sword, it can only be exploded in the phantom of the boss Diraiji. For such equipment, the explosion rate must be similar to the magic sword, and the difficulty of Noipura is higher than the Sorrow Cave. How long do you think it will take for a Phantom Spirit to explode in one area? Everyone, There was no surprise. After listening to Chenmo's analysis, the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room was wrong at that time. They now have two thoughts in their mind. One is that they think Chenmo treats them well, so Chenmo should get this equipment that is rarer than the magic sword. The other is that seeing Chenmo get such precious equipment in front of them is more painful than killing them. They are afraid that their brothers will suffer. They are also afraid that their brothers will drive a Land Rover. For a while, everyone didn't know what to say. Looking at the calm comments in the live broadcast room, Chinimo naturally knew what the audience thought. He was not unhappy about this, because when he was watching the live broadcasts of the Big Monkey, Madman, and those old dicks, he also wanted them to be broken. It would be best if he had to pay tens of millions. Oh, by the way, brothers, this equipment has another advantage. I wonder if you want to know. Audience, Barrage. Stop it, big brother, I was wrong. I shouldn't laugh at you, just forgive me. I'm really screwed. How can I deserve to see such awesome equipment? I guess I have nightmares for the next month. There are so many advantages before, isn't it enough? There are new advantages? Big brother, are you going to push the price of this equipment to tens of thousands? Tens of thousands? The magic sword is tens of thousands. This equipment is rarer and more awesome than the magic sword, so it must be tens of thousands? So what is the new advantage that Big Brother is talking about? I don't believe it. How invincible can this equipment be? Just when everyone was talking, Chinimo had already arrived at Krint. Click on the Krint store. Buy a design of the Purification Book of the Breath of Another Dimension from it. Name: Design of the Purification Book of the Breath of Another Dimension. Concentrated Essence of Another World 0 out of 10. Golden Small Crystal Block 100 out of 100. The advantage I am talking about is very simple. That is the breath of another dimension. According to the update introduction of the official website this time, when we explode to equipment above level 55, there is a chance to obtain equipment with the breath of another dimension. After we obtain this kind of equipment, we can buy this Purification Book of the Breath of Another Dimension to purify it. After purification, we can immediately obtain 4 attributes, namely Strength, Intelligence, Physical Strength, and Spirit. The value of the obtained extra-dimensional attribute is not fixed, but can be improved by passing the level amplification. Every time the amplification level is increased, the value of the extra-dimensional attribute will be increased, and there is no upper limit. While explaining, Chinimo has already opened the auction house and started buying. Because the current version of the Crystal of Contradiction and the concentrated essence of the other world can only be obtained by decomposing red letter equipment. The delivery rate of red letter equipment itself is low. In addition, the things obtained by decomposition are still probabilistic. So at this time, the Crystal of Contradiction and the concentrated essence of the other world on the auction house are more expensive than each other. The Crystal of Contradiction requires 200,000 gold coins each. It is about $1. The concentrated essence of the other world has reached nearly 2 million gold coins. It is equivalent to $10. Looking at this crazy price, Chinimo couldn't help showing a helpless expression on his face. Damn, if there are 10 million contradictions and hundreds of thousands of concentrated ones in my warehouse, why should I spend this money? He secretly complained. Chinimo quickly bought several hundred contradictions and 10 concentrations. Purchase completed. Created a book of purification of the aura of another world. Successfully created, because he knew that he would definitely get intelligence. So Chinimo did not do anything fancy. After successfully creating the book of purification of the aura of another world, he directly clicked on the phantom spirit to use it. The next second, the result of opening appeared. The intelligence of another dimension increased by 6. In the live broadcast room. Ha ha, it feels good. Big brother, is your head buzzing now? The sword soul has opened the intelligence of another dimension. It's so funny. What are you laughing at? Senior brother is a sword spirit, but he doesn't use this equipment. This equipment is sold to intelligence professions. Isn't intelligence the best choice? Damn, it seems to be true. Senior brother, what kind of incredible luck do you have? It's okay to get red letter equipment, but you can also get the most perfect attributes. Isn't this too much? But fortunately, the extra-dimensional attributes added are not much, only 6 points. I think I can still withstand it. Still withstand it? Chinimo couldn't help showing a strange smile on his face. Since the audience said so. If he doesn't give it some strength, it would be a bit too sorry for everyone, while thinking. Open Krent's amplification furnace. Put the phantom spirit in. Click amplification. Soon, the amplification result appears. Tip: amplification plus 1 phantom spirit is successful. Too lazy to waste time. Chinimo immediately clicked to amplify again. Tip: amplification plus 2 phantom spirits is successful. Tip: amplify 3 phantom spirits successfully. In the blink of an eye, Chinimo successfully amplified phantom spirit to 7, with a success rate of 1 time without failure. Click to view attributes. Dimensional intelligence increased by 21, audience, hiss. 21 intelligence increase. If this were in the future, it would definitely not be a big deal. But now, in this era where blue, white, and purple equipment are all luxuries. In the era when 600 in the main attribute is a big shot. 21 main attribute increase. That is almost invincible. After seeing that Phantom Spirit has now increased so much intelligence, the barrage in the live broadcast room exploded directly. 6666, Big Brother's luck is really amazing. He actually increased the equipment to 7 without failure? Amplification can actually increase so much intelligence. If 21 points are added to the original 74 points, doesn't it mean that this equipment can now increase 95 intelligence points? Oh my god, I only have more than 600 intelligence points now, and this piece of equipment can only match 1/6 of my attributes. Amplification 7 has such attributes, so if it is increased by more than 10, it will directly destroy our rod? Big Brother, there is no time to explain. While you are lucky now, hurry up and rush again, and strive to reach 15. For the suggestions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo thought for a while, and nodded. Okay, since everyone is happy today, I will listen to everyone and make a wave of increase to 10 first. While talking, Chinimo started to increase again. Although it is a bit outrageous to increase from 1 to 10 in one breath. But considering that people have different luck. In addition, there will be things to do later. So Chinimo did it this way. 3 minutes later, the newly released Phantom Spirit with amplification level of 10 appeared in front of everyone. Dimensional Intelligence plus 32. Okay, brothers, today's amplification ends here. I will try to amplify this equipment to 13 when I have a chance later. If I succeed in amplifying it to 13, I will choose to sell this equipment. If you are interested in this unique equipment in the whole server, you can prepare now and take it directly when the time comes. After giving PUA to the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo started his daily fixed journey to the abyss. Level 55 equipment has been updated. It's time to start brushing Soul Hunter, Soul Devouring Ring, Ziwu 7-star sword and other heaven-defying equipment. A few hours later, after brushing all the fatigue of all accounts, Chinimo chose to close the live broadcast. What he didn't expect was that he had just closed the live broadcast. His mobile phone started ringing. Looking at the words manager sure on the caller ID of the mobile phone, the smile on Chinmo's face became even more intense. Hey, it seems that these live broadcast platforms are quite anxious. Chapter 133. Come back to your emotions. Chinimo clicked to answer the call. Hello, Manager Sure. Master Dai, are you done with your work now? Manager Sure asked. I'm done. You can tell me if you have anything to say. By the way, don't always call me Master Dai. My last name is Chin. Okay, Master Dai. Mr. Chin, I came to you this time mainly to discuss the live broadcast contract with you in detail. After the evaluation of our platform, we can now directly provide you with a contract with a base salary of 1 million per year, and we can also sign a 3-year contract with you. What do you think? If the annual salary of 1 million was in the future, it is estimated that even the second-tier anchors such as Yuzwanyu and Dashua would not look down on it. But now, in this era where the average salary is only more than 1,000, a house only costs 200,000 or 300,000. A base salary of 1 million without liability. That is definitely a sky-high price. But unfortunately, Chinimo was not ready to agree. Want to buy his 300,000 live viewers for 1 million? You are dreaming. Let's not talk about the contract first. Let me ask you a question. If your website wants to get 300,000 live registrations through promotion, how much will it cost? Chinimo asked calmly. This Manager Sure was obviously a little hesitant. And these 300,000 people are not just registered, but will always stay on your website, bringing continuous benefits to your website, which is what you call high-quality customers. Can you buy these customers with 1 million? Chinimo continued to ask. Perhaps he didn't expect that a young man like Chinimo who plays games actually knows so much. He could see through the crux of the problem at once. So Manager Sure, who had been eloquent and able to deal with things well before, he stuttered at this moment. But, Mr. Chen, our offer is already a sky-high price. Other anchors can only offer tens of thousands of yuan at most. Sky-high price? Manager Sure, you may not know me. I am not short of money in reality. I run a large internet cafe with thousands of computers and some other businesses. It is not a problem to make millions a year, so 1 million is really dispensable to me. Knowing that Chinimo would definitely not lie about such things. So Manager Sure fell silent directly. He did not speak for more than 10 seconds, listening to Manager Sure's tangled and helpless breathing. Chen Mo shook his head with deep sympathy. There is no way. He has so many invincible trump cards. Let alone a customer manager. I guess even if the boss of Shark Live comes. I'm so confused. Hey manager, sure, we can't make a deal, but we are still friends. Think about it first. When you're done, contact me. I'm not in a hurry. Well, okay, I go talk to our boss about the details. Yes. As soon as Chen Mo hung up the phone, the second one next to him immediately asked in confusion. Old Mo, why don't you agree to Shark Live? According to my recent understanding, 1 million is indeed a sky-high price. Yes, brother Mo, according to the female anchors I've been watching, their basic salary is not even 10,000 yuan, and your 1 million is equivalent to 100 times theirs. Seeing Wang's puzzled look, Chen Mo couldn't help but sigh helplessly. Small, those female anchors are pretty. But there are so many pretty people. Without any trump card, how can the platform give a high price? But he is different. He has the most abstract fans at present, 300,000. With this trump card, he can be the first to start eating wherever he goes. Brothers, calm down. It shouldn't be me who is anxious now, but those live broadcast platforms. On the one hand, they value my strength, and on the other hand, they are worried that I will be snatched away by their opponents. Under this premise, as long as it is within their acceptable range, they will never give up. Besides, do you think I need this 1 million? It's just 1 million. Can't we just sell some things and get it? Wang, his. Just when Wang was shocked by Chen Mo's calmness and fearlessness and strategic planning and didn't know what to say, Chen Mo's phone suddenly started ringing again. Looking at the name on the caller ID, Chen Mo smiled and said, How is it? Isn't the one who raises the price coming? After saying that, click to answer the call. Hello? Hello, Mr. Dai. I am the account manager of Huamao Live. I just contacted you. Oh, hello, Manager Li. You are here to discuss the contract as well? Chen Mo asked deliberately. Sure enough, after hearing Chen Mo's inquiry, Manager Li immediately asked, Mr. Dai, have other platforms already discussed the contract with you? How did you discuss it with them? We just chatted casually, and it hasn't been confirmed yet. Please tell me about your contract first. Well, okay, in order to show our sincerity, we have specially shown you a basic salary contract of 1.2 million per year. There are no requirements. You can get it as long as you live broadcast for enough time every month. As for the reward, we split it 50 to 50. As for the advertising fee, as long as it is not a competitor's advertisement, we will not interfere. The contract is a one-time contract for the first 2 years. What do you think? Compared with the contract given by Shark Live, the contract given by Huamao Live is obviously better. But it's a pity. This price still did not reach the number Chen Mo wanted. Chen Mo said lightly. Okay, I know your sincerity. I will contact you after I think about it. After hanging up the phone call of Huamao Live, Chen Mo soon received a call from Zhangqi Live. The contract given by Zhangqi Live is similar to that of Douyu. Both are 1 million. But the gift split is 46. Chen Mo 6, Platform 4. Brother Mo, Huamao seems to be the most sincere of these 3 live streaming platforms. In addition, Huamao is a pure game live streaming platform. I feel that Huamao is the best choice for you. Wang Lei analyzed. Are you sure? Chen Mo asked back with a slightly strange expression. According to his previous memory, although Huamao is one of the earliest live streaming platforms, but because it has never been supported by big capital, so there is no popularity at all in the later period. After Lieutenant Colonel Liu Peijiao left, the popularity plummeted. In the end, there was even no such platform. Although Chen Mo is confident that his 300,000 abstract fans can save any platform. But if there is an easier and simpler choice, why did he want to challenge the high difficulty? Old Wang, I said that Huamao will be the first to disappear among the 3 platforms. Do you believe it? Chen Mo asked with a smile. I believe it. I will believe you even if you say you are Qin Shi Wang. The next day, as usual, Chen Mo slept very self-disciplined until 11 o'clock in the morning. He got dressed. He pushed the door open and walked out. What surprised him was that Wang Lei and Wang Tung were not busy with their own things today. Instead, they walked back and forth in the room with a worried and anxious look on their faces. Fuck, Old Mo, you finally got up. If you don't get up again, I'm going to break in. Seeing Chen Mo, Wang Lei immediately shouted. Huh? What's wrong, Old Wang? Is Xiaolu pregnant? Chen Mo asked in confusion. Wang Lei, What the hell, it's already this time. You still have the heart to joke? Just last night, Jin Yuingfeng had taken down Noipura's speed record, and it was a terrifying time. Wang Lei said anxiously. Wang Teng followed up. Not only that, earlier today, Susu Baby was lucky enough to directly strengthen his bull arm armor to level 15, and he announced in his live broadcast room that he would go to take back the record of Wang's ruins next. In addition, the code name of the mechanical bull has been running all the time. Quit smoking. Brother Mo, you now have 3 powerful opponents. How do you deal with them? Looking at the two people's anxious and angry looks, Chen Mo was still quite moved in his heart. This is a good brother, unlike some of the cows and horses he met in his previous life. There are many people when eating, drinking and having fun. But when you need help, you can't find anyone. Hey, I thought it was something else. Why should I rush for such a small thing? It's just a record. I get it back, Chen Mo said as he sat down in front of the computer. He turned on the computer. He found the racing video of Jin Yuingfeng. First, Yuingfeng trotted over Noipura in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. 3 minutes and 20 seconds may seem like nothing on the surface. But in fact, anyone who has played Noipura knows it. As for the difficulty of Noipura now, even a well-off local tyrant player would need at least 6 or 7 minutes to play it alone. Ordinary players may not even see the boss. And now Jin Yuingfeng played it in more than 3 minutes. Who can stand this? 666, worthy of being a former racing god, he can beat this time on the second day of the server opening. It's really amazing. While sighing, Chen Mo began to check the video content. The first room. Enter the map to take medicine, add buff, and roar of the dragon. After a while. After watching the video content, Chen Mo showed a rare solemn expression on his face. He knew he had met his opponent, just the operation of Jin Yuingfeng, plus the equipment that is almost equal to his. Add the two together. Jin Yuingfeng will definitely become his direct competitor in the future. Hey, it seems that I can't keep a low profile anymore. Originally, Chen Mo thought that after a period of time, after getting all the equipment, a big wave, to end the racing feast of the 9 dungeons. But now Jin Yuingfeng has made a move. In addition, Susu Baby and Codename Quit Smoking, who have been eyeing him covetously. If he keeps silent, his popularity will be affected. Once his popularity is affected, then he will do it. Chen Mo came to the blacksmith Linus immediately. Open the store. Buy the 55th level inheritance design. Click to make. Soon, a brand new 55th level inheritance appeared in Chen Mo's backpack. Set attributes: HP max plus 300, MP max plus 250, attack speed plus 3.5%, movement speed plus 3.5%, strength plus 75, stamina plus 75, hit rate plus 2%, dark attribute resistance plus 10, inch punch, skill LV plus 2, bone crushing, skill LV plus 1, sword slash, skill LV plus 2, break weapon, skill LV plus 1. Although the 55th level inheritance is 5 levels higher than the 50 level inheritance. But because the attributes added by the 55th level inheritance are too powerful and too comprehensive. So if you calculate it, the 55th level inheritance is at least 10% stronger than the 50th level inheritance. He nodded with satisfaction. Chen Mo then put on the freshly baked 55th level inheritance. At this time, his equipment has been comprehensively improved. The 55th level inheritance on the left. The 10 amplification mithril bracelet, the mournful necklace, and the bone ring on the right. Weapon plus 16 magic sword Apophis. Title Soul of the White Tiger. Sky suit White Rabbit. With this set of equipment, it should be no problem to get into the 3-minute mark, he thought to himself. Chen Mo did not waste time. He started the live broadcast directly. As usual. Although Chen Mo did not give any advance notice for the broadcast this time. But because YY now has a broadcast reminder. So the number of viewers in his live broadcast room has risen rapidly. 10,000. 30,000. As the number of viewers in the live broadcast room increased, the barrage in the live broadcast room also began to become lively. Wow, senior brother actually came so early today. Yes, I just received a broadcast reminder, and I thought I saw it wrong. Isn't senior brother's fixed 8 o'clock? There must be something wrong when things are abnormal. If I am not mistaken, senior brother should feel the pressure of Jin Yuingfeng, right? To be honest, that Jin Yuingfeng is really fierce. He single-handedly brushed Noipura for 3.5 minutes. I can't be that fast even with cheating. Indeed, I just don't know if senior brother can regain the record. Facing the questions of everyone, Chen Mo did not do anything fancy. He immediately moved quickly outside the dark city. Brothers, what you said is right. The record of Jin Yuingfeng is really awesome, but speed racing is always moving forward. I will try now to see if I can set a new record. After saying that, change to meditation suit, shadowless sword. Choose Noipura dungeon to enter. First room. Enter the map and add buff. Quickly walk to the middle of the room. Roar of the Mad Dragon. All the monsters rushing up were knocked to the ground at that time. Opportunity. Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords are opened, directly covering all monsters. Sword chi passes. Take advantage of this time. Take medicine and switch equipment weapons. Soon, the skill ends. All monsters in the room are dead. The first room is successfully cleared. Enter the second room. Enter the map, and use the Fierce Dragon to break the sky. The 4-stage Fierce Dragon impact ends. Come to the front of the monster group and release the Phantom Sword Dance. Wait until the Phantom Sword Dance ends. Then release a Sword Slash. What everyone present didn't expect was that Chinimo only used 3 skills. He successfully killed all the monsters in the second room. At this time, it was less than 30 seconds before he entered the dungeon. Hiss. So fast, big brother, are you too fast? More than fast, it's almost numb. Has it been half a minute? It should be less than half a minute. Big brother's speed is really fierce. I remember when Jin Yuingfeng cleared the second room, it was more than 40 seconds. Fuck? There is such a big difference. Doesn't that mean that Big Brother is going to break Jin Yuingfeng's record? Chapter 134. Because they wanted to know Chinmo's progress in the race as soon as possible. So many big names in the live broadcasting industry were also watching Chinmo's live broadcast. After seeing that Chinmo could actually pass through 2 rooms at such a lightning speed, they were shocked at the time. One by one, they couldn't help but come to a group called Fighting the Big Devil to start a discussion. Feng Wangyu. What do you mean, Lao Yu, am I right? With your record, it is impossible to stop the Dai Demon King, Piadodang. As expected of the Dai Demon King, if he doesn't make a move, it's fine, but once he does, it will be amazing. Jin Yuingfeng? Damn, is this Dai Demon King so awesome? My record can't stop him. Susu baby, why do you think we call him Dai Demon King? It's because we are suppressed by him too badly. Codename Quit Smoking. I think we should not rush to draw a conclusion. After all, there are still 4 rooms behind. Maybe he will suddenly become weak? On the other side. At this time, Chinimo has entered the third room of the dungeon. Enter the map and move quickly. Come to the lower half of the room. Because all the big skills have been used up in the previous 2 maps. So at the beginning, Chinimo can only use the 3-stage slash, broken army, and go swordsmanship to harass. Wait until the monsters gather together. The ultimate skill just happened to be cooled down. Draw the sword and slash. Raptor cuts through the air and slashes. Although the combined monsters in the third room have very powerful attributes. But in front of Chinmo's invincible damage, they are obviously not good enough. Soon, Chinmo killed all the combined monsters. The third room was successfully cleared. Entered the fourth room. Entered the map, and used the 3-stage slash to quickly move to the right side of the room. At this time, the Violent Surge Group Priest Nobis was releasing the mechanism and could not move. Opportunity. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy quickly slashed at the Violent Surge Group Priest Nobis. In a blink of an eye, the blood volume of the Violent Surge Group Priest Nobis was completely emptied. Draw the sword and slash. The surrounding mummies disappeared at the same time. The fourth room was cleared. At this time, it was less than a minute and a half since Chinmo entered the map. Cleared 4 rooms in 1.5 minutes. Even though everyone was prepared in their hearts, they were still shocked. Barrage? Oh my god, I'm really shocked. Is this really Noipura that senior brother is brushing, not the entrance to Dark City? Yeah, I'm so dumbfounded. When did Noipura become so easy to brush? I thought Jin Yuingfeng's record was invincible. At least it could be maintained for a while. But I didn't expect it to be gone the next day. The key is that senior brother's improvement time is not 1 or 2 seconds. I estimate it will take more than 10 or 20 seconds. Accompanied by everyone's shocked discussion, Chinmo entered the 5th room of Noipura. Enter the map and run to the upper left corner of the room. Release the Fierce Dragon Slash at the green monster in the upper left corner. After 2 Fierce Dragon attacks, use the remaining 2 to rush to the lower right corner of the room. Break the army, draw the sword, go swordsmanship. Soon, the monster in the lower right corner was killed on the spot. 3-stage slash, break the army, draw the sword and slash. With the help of various cooling potions, Chinmo's skill cooling speed can be said to be extremely fast, relying on invincible damage and outrageous cooling speed. Soon, The second green monster was also killed on the spot. The fifth room was successfully cleared. Enter the next room. Enter the map and release the awakening skill directly to the immovable dimensional rift on the far right of the room. 24 swords are opened. Half of the room is covered. Take advantage of this opportunity. Chinemo quickly changed his equipment back to the meditation suit and the shadowless sword. Wait until the skill ends. Then quickly change the equipment back. Click on the backpack. Summon the Sewer Princess Paris. Summoning completed. Enter the final boss room. As soon as I came in here, Paris, the Sewer Princess, released her skills at Dirigi's Phantom. A net of heaven and earth, Dirigi's Phantom was pulled over at that time. Street Storm. Taking advantage of the gap when Dirigi's Phantom was controlled by Paris, the Sewer Princess, Chinemo quickly released his skills. Dragon Breaking Sky Slash, Broken Army, Phantom Sword Dance. Although Chinmo's attack looked a bit messy, but his skill connection and skill output time, it can be said that he grasped it perfectly. It was almost one skill after another. Each skill could be connected continuously. It was just a short while. Dirigi's Phantom had more than 20 HP. It was easily cleared by Chinemo. Dirigi's Phantom Pawn. The clearance time appeared. 2 minutes and 47 seconds, compared to the 3 minutes and 20 seconds of Jinyueying Feng. Chinemo directly improved the time by a full 33 seconds, at the moment when this clearance time appeared. The live broadcast room barrage, which was still refreshing frantically. It stagnated for a moment. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed that Chinemo could be so powerful. Directly broke the record that they thought was almost invincible. Instantly improved by more than 30 seconds. This is more than half a minute. The fastest people can masturbate once. The barrage exploded instantly. 6666, worthy of being the senior brother, worthy of being the racing king. This racing time makes me dumbfounded. Incredible, really incredible. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I really couldn't believe that someone could beat Neupera in such an outrageous time. It's just too much, okay? I can't even beat the Neupera dungeon in a team now, but the senior brother directly beat it alone in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Is this going to let me live? It's uncomfortable, I want to cry, and I don't even want to play this game anymore. Compared with the senior brother, why do I feel like a waste? Hey, in fact, the most uncomfortable person should not be us, but Jinyueying Feng. He just set a record and didn't have time to show off, but it was broken. Who can I complain to? Just as the audience in the live broadcast room discussed. At this time, Jinyueying Feng's mentality has completely collapsed. Because in his opinion, if Chinemo improves his record by more than 10 or 20 seconds, then he will study it carefully. Maybe he could get it back. And now Chinemo had improved his record by more than half a minute. Isn't this going to ruin Dragon Country Esports? Fighting against the big devil Dai Dai, Gun Solbingzi, this big brother Dai Dai is still not leaving us any chance to survive. Who can beat him in this time? Yulu Yoshong. What can we do? The winner is the king, and the loser is the bandit. We can't stop him from racing, right? Codename Quit Smoking, old you. Please forgive me. I will avenge you in the mechanical bull. I have some ideas recently. I guess it won't be long before I can break the record of the mechanical bull. Susu baby. Same for me. I can almost break the record of the ruins of the king. I will release it after I improve it for a few seconds. Jinyueying Feng, it's bitter. Why should I be in the same era with this big devil? How can I become an emperor? Time passed. 10 days passed quickly. During this period, in addition to producing high-level element crystals and collecting void magic stones every day, Chinemo also produced high-level element crystals and collected void magic stones. The rest of his time was basically all spent on live broadcasting. With his self-discipline, the popularity of his live broadcast room has increased again. Now, as long as he starts live broadcasting, no matter what time it is, there will be hundreds of thousands of regular viewers. Today, Chinemo was ready to start live broadcasting after eating and drinking as usual. But just when he was about to turn on the computer, his phone rang. Looking at the words Manager Sure on the caller ID, Chinemo couldn't help showing a helpless expression on his face. During this period of time, Manager Sure called him almost every day. But he didn't talk about the contract. Instead, he talked about this and that. The two of them acted like brothers. Hey, Lao Sure. Ha ha, Mr. Chun, good afternoon, have you eaten? Manager Sure asked with a smile. Chinemo, Lao Sure, I really admire you. As a customer manager, can't you do some work every day? Why do you always harass a man like me? I don't like men. Damn, You make it sound like I like men. I won't harass you today. I'm here to talk to you about business. Manager Shi's tone became serious. Oh, are you talking about the contract? Chen Imo also became interested instantly. Yes, Mr. Chen, after my continuous reporting during this period of time, our boss has given me the maximum authority, 3 million 2 years. If possible, we can sign the contract now. If not, then I have no choice. Manager Shi said in a deep voice. 3 million? Hearing this number, Chen Mo's expression gradually became serious. Originally, according to his idea, he was going to ask for about 5 million. But after a period of careful research, he realized that his idea was almost impossible to achieve. Because the current anchor market price is only a few thousand or tens of thousands. Millions are sky-high prices. 5 million? I'm afraid that even if you kill the bosses of those live broadcast platforms, they won't be able to give it. Since 5 million is impossible, isn't 3 million about the same? While thinking, Chen Imo said, Old Shi, how about this? Wait for me for a few minutes, I think about it, and give you an answer. No problem, you go ahead. He hung up the phone with Manager Shi. Chen Imo didn't waste time. He immediately called the managers of Jiangxi Live and Huamao Live. After some inquiries and discussions, the manager of Jiangxi Live gave a contract quotation of 2.8 million. Huamao Live gave the same 3 million contract as Shark Live. After confirming that the price could not go up, Chen Imo reluctantly called Manager Shi again. Old Shi, I've thought about it. Let's sign the contract at the price you said. Really? Manager Shi's tone was full of excitement and disbelief. It was as if the goddess he had been pursuing for a long time suddenly agreed to him. Of course it's true, but in terms of cooperation time, I think it should be less. Let's sign for 1 year first. Ah? Hearing Chen Mo's proposal, Manager Shi was obviously stunned. Because anyone who is normal knows. A contract of 3 million is definitely a contract like an iron rice bowl. It's just such a contract. As long as there is no problem with thinking. That's how long you can sign. The more the better. But Chen Imo is now doing the opposite. This really caught him off guard. Mr. Chen, are you sure you're not kidding? I applied for this contract with great difficulty for you. If you sign 1 year less, you may earn 3 million less. Manager Shi reminded. It doesn't matter. I earn less, I'm not short of money. Chen Imo said with a smile. Manager Shi. Because he had already inquired about Chen Mo's real life. So after hearing Chen Mo's pretentious words, Manager Shi was stunned into silence. After a long while, he said with a little depression, Mr. Chen, sometimes I really envy you. You are young, handsome, rich, and good at playing games. Are you the legendary chosen one? Hey Lao Shi, don't underestimate yourself. You are also very good. For example, you have such a great friend like me. Are you very good? Manager Shi, question mark. After a chat, Manager Shi sent the contract to be signed. In order to prevent the situation of being cheated of liquidated damages in the future, Chen Imo did not sign it immediately. Instead, he asked someone first. After confirming that there was no problem, he chose to sign it. Mr. Chen, then we will be colleagues in the future. Manager Shi said with a smile. Not only a colleague, Lao Shi, you are my superior in the end. You won't bully me in the future, right? Chen Imo also joked with little interest. Damn, Mr. Chen, have you ever seen anyone call his superior Lao Shi? If you don't bully me, I'd be so happy. Manager Shi complained. Ha ha ha. Hang up the phone. Chen Imo was about to continue what he had just done. But at this moment, Wang Lei and Wang Teng, who had heard everything, surrounded him. Lao Imo, are you confused? Other anchors begged Shark Live to sign for a few more years, but Shark refused to sign. Now Shark signed you for 2 years, and you only want 1 year. What the hell? Yes, Brother Imo, you make 3 million a year, why do you want to give up? For the inquiries of 2 best friends and relatives. Chen Imo naturally had to explain. Normally, what you said is alright, but it doesn't apply to me because I am confident in my popularity, and my attention will increase. Now Shark paid 3 million for my 300,000 abstract fans. When my abstract fans reach 400,000 or 500,000, 3 million will definitely not be enough. Do you understand what I mean? One, his. Lao Imo, do you mean that you think you can sign a bigger contract next year? Yes. How big? As big as Julia. Chapter 135. The next day. Because he had to announce his decision to his 300,000 abstract fans today. So Chen Imo got up early. He got dressed and walked out of the room. What surprised him was, at this time, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were gathered in front of the computer. They pointed at the computer screen with excitement. They were watching in broad daylight, with a critical attitude. Chen Mo flashed behind the two. Hey! Caught on the spot, what are you two looking at? Old Mo, you got up? Look, there is a new version of the game. Wang Lei said excitedly. Fuck? Really? Chen Mo hurriedly glanced at the computer screen. Sure enough, it was just as Wang Lei said. A new version trailer really appeared on the official website of the game. Chapter 10, Dimensional Crack, according to the announcement. Next Thursday. That is December 8, 2010. The game will update the 10th chapter of the Dimensional Crack version. This update has 5 contents in total. The first content is the launch of the Monster Siege mode. Every Saturday and Sunday at 2:33 o'clock. Various monsters will appear in the town. After killing the monsters, the player will get a huge experience reward. After clearing the dungeon, you can also get item rewards. For example, attribute potions, recovery potions, pocket jars, etc. If the sum of the hunting points obtained by users of the entire server reaches the target value of each server, it is judged that the defense is successful. After the defense is successful, players can also get various rewards. Even fatigue value. This mode is still here. It seems that there is no need to log into the game at 2 or 3 o'clock in the future, otherwise it will be stuck. Sighing secretly, Chen Mo continued to look at the next content. The second update is the appearance of the Dark Merchant Gabriel. After the new copy is updated next week. When the player clears the level, there will be a certain chance to meet the Dark Merchant Gabriel. In addition to helping players repair weapons and equipment like the Repair Ant, there will be a chance that various good things will appear in his store. For example, the Streamer Star Meteorite Knife, such as the Double Dragon Magic Shadow Sword. And the price of these things will be extremely cheap. Almost buying them is a profit. Looking at the second update content, Chen Mo's mouth twitched. He suddenly thought of the Untun version in his previous life. At that time, various fire attribute equipment was very popular. And the slot power plant in the power station area happened to meet Gabriel, who could sell various fire attribute legendary equipment. In order to get rich overnight, he can be said to have vomited all the slot power plant. In the end, let alone Gabriel. I didn't even meet Gabriel. Fortunately, I'm not short of money in this life, otherwise I have to be controlled by you. Silently complaining, Chen Mo was ready to continue watching the next update. But at this moment, a flash of light flashed in his mind. He suddenly thought of an NPC with the same function as Gabriel. That NPC almost destroyed the DNF gold coin system by himself, even though the planner tried his best to rescue him. In the end, the gold coin ratio, which was originally stable at more than 120, dropped directly to more than 140. This is a real thing to get rich. Should I try it? If you do it, there might be problems. If you don't do it, you lose something. Because there's still some time before the NPC appears. So after hesitating for a moment, finally, he turned his attention back to the game. Check the third update content. The third update content is the highlight of this time. The launch of the Alien World copy, after the new version is updated. A new entrance will appear next to the Afaria camp. After the player enters through there, you will come to the outside of the Alien Rift area. A total of 3 copies have been updated in the Alien Rift area this time. They are the Goblin Kingdom, the Creeping City, and the Hawk Dog of Landalus. Maybe they think the difficulty of these 3 copies is too high. So this time, while updating the copy, the official also launched clearance rewards. Players who clear the copy for the first time will receive unique titles, unique costumes, and rewards for the announcement of the entire server. TSK, they are indeed stingy as an operator. They actually give out worthless rewards. At least they should give out tens of thousands of dollars. While complaining, Chen Mo looked at the 4th update content. Warm up for the All-Server Martial Arts Peak Championship, after the new version goes online next week. Players can register through the official website. Choose to participate in the PK competition or the speed competition. Both competitions require uploading videos of your own operations to the official. The official will have a special person to review. After the review is passed, it meets the requirements for participation. The official will send an invitation letter to invite participating players to go to the competition venue to participate in the competition. All benefits generated during the competition period will be borne by the official, compared with the familiar things mentioned above, because it is the first time to see an operator hold such a grand event. So Chen Mo's face rarely showed a touch of excitement. This time, I believe that all the speed masters in the server should participate. By then, I can be said to be competing with the idols of my previous life. He nodded expectantly. Chinimo looked at the last update content. The 5th update content is some optimization content. For example, starting from the next version, the difficulty of the dungeon copy will be shared by accounts. When one character opens the king level, other characters can directly enter the king map. For example, starting from the next version, a blacklist function will be added to the game. After being blacklisted by players too many times, different titles will appear. For example, shameless, scumbag, public enemy of the whole server, etc. After reading all the updates in the next version, Chinimo couldn't help but show an excited smile on his face. It's so fucking cool. These updated contents are basically closely related to him. And it also provides him with several business opportunities. This version update. He is definitely the biggest beneficiary of this game. Lao, what are you laughing at? Why are you laughing so happily? Wang Lei asked with some confusion. Ha ha ha, then of course I found a new business opportunity, Chinimo said with a calm smile. Fuck? Hearing Chinmo's words, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were stunned at the time. New business opportunities? Another new business opportunity? Chinmo's frequency of looking for business opportunities is too fucking high, right? They haven't finished the advanced element crystals and chaos magic stone fragments yet. New business opportunities are coming again. Who can resist this? Brother Mo, you are really amazing. You have played this game very clearly. What business opportunities are you talking about? Wang Tung asked in amazement. Sharpshooters' weapons and equipment, Chinimo replied. Ah? Old Mo, what are you talking about? Are you sure it's sharpshooters' weapons and equipment? Have you forgotten how much those merchants who stock sharpshooters' weapons and equipment lost not long ago? Have you forgotten how miserable they are? Wang Lei said hurriedly. They are them, I am me, they are miserable because they made a wrong judgment, but I won't. Chinimo said confidently at first, and then explained, according to my guess, although the female gunner lost the vote last time, it does not mean that he will not appear again. As far as the operator's nature is concerned, this profession will definitely be updated later. Since it will be updated later, if we stock up in advance now, won't we make a lot of money? Hiss. The two kings couldn't help but take a breath, because they knew clearly. Chinmo's analysis is indeed very reasonable. And it is also very far-sighted. After the merchants fractured shots in the past period of time, now is the time when the sharpshooters' weapons and equipment are at the lowest price. Once they bet right, the female gunner is really updated later. Then, they will definitely make a lot of money. 666, Lao Mo, it has to be you. You are really insightful, I am convinced, really convinced. Wang Lei said admiringly. It's true that comparing yourself to others makes you feel pissed. I'm almost the same age as Brother Mo, so why is there such a big gap between us? Wang Tung followed. Seeing the two Wang's shocked expressions, Chinimo thought for a moment. Finally, he decided to give the two a short pain. He told them all the business opportunities in one breath. Ahem, brothers, don't be so excited, okay? I just mentioned an ordinary business opportunity, and you are so shocked. If I mention a more outrageous business opportunity, you will go crazy? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. Wang Lei and Wang Teng's mood, which had just calmed down, instantly rose again. Blood rushed up. Dumbfounded, the two looked at Chinimo, as if he were looking at a monster. More outrageous business opportunities? Is there a more outrageous business opportunity? You know, as far as the business opportunities of female gunners' weapons and equipment are concerned. Just a casual operation would make hundreds of billions, or even hundreds of billions in profit. Is the profit more outrageous than this? What kind of profit is that? Hammer Lao Mo, can you please stop scaring me? I have a bad heart, and I really can't stand such an exciting thing. Wang Lei exclaimed. It's too incredible. What business opportunity can be more awesome than the weapons and equipment of the female gunner? Why do I feel like my brain is not enough? Wang Tung said in disbelief. Ha ha ha, it's nothing, just a level 20 weapon. While speaking, Chinimo has already opened the auction house. Click to search for the Rift Soul Blade. The search results appear. The business opportunity I'm talking about is this thing. I estimate that this weapon can rise to at least 20 or 30 million in the future. Huh? If the female gunner's equipment and weapons mentioned above can be understood by the second king. Then now after seeing the Rift Soul Blade, the second king was completely confused. What kind of rubbish weapon? The reason why the level 20 pink sword was so expensive was that people couldn't get a good one, and this weapon looked awesome. That's why it was sold at such a high price. Now, Almost all players have reached the maximum level. Who still uses this weapon? A level 40 or 50 purple sword is better than this weapon. Lao Mo, please forgive me for my lack of knowledge. I really don't see any business opportunities for this weapon. Wang Lei shook his head awkwardly. I didn't see it either. Why do I need this weapon now? Isn't it more awesome to use Flash Blade Shadow Blade? Wang Tung said with a face full of question marks. Facing the second king's confusion, Chen Mo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He went straight to the Dark City. Choose Noipura to enter. After a battle, he successfully came to the final boss room of the dungeon. Enter the map and switch weapons. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy slashed wildly at Dirigi's Phantom. Suddenly, Dirigi's Phantom originally had more than 20 health bars. Several bars were lost at once. Huh? The two kings were stunned at first. Then, they couldn't help but show an expression of hindsight on their faces. Laoimo, do you mean that this weapon is useful in Noipura? If so, the price can indeed be increased. Wang Lei said. Wang Tung followed and said, the price can definitely increase, but it doesn't seem to increase much. After all, it is only useful for boss. Normal people will definitely not spend a lot of money to buy such a single-purpose weapon. Well, Tingzi is right. If it has a single attribute, it will indeed not sell at a high price. But what if it is useful in many copies? Chen Mo said with a smile. A lot of copies? Are there any copies that are similar to Noipura? The second king asked in confusion. Not now, but there will probably be copies later, because according to the official website, the 3 copies of the other world will be very terrifying copies, and even an elite monster in them will have terrible strength. According to this introduction, the health and defense of the monsters in them will definitely surpass Dirigi's Phantom. Since it is stronger than Dirigi's Phantom, the Blade of the Soul Rift will naturally be of great use. What do you think? Although Chenmo's analysis seems to be a bit taken for granted. But because Chenmo has predicted too many things correctly over the years. So after listening to it, the second king did not think it was impossible. On the contrary, he thought it was very possible. That's right. Why didn't I think of this? It's you, old Mo, who always finds the key to the problem. Awesome. Wang Lei said with emotion. It's more than awesome, it's simply invincible. Those who know that Brother Mo used to be a network administrator, and those who don't know would think that Brother Mo used to be a Wall Street tycoon. Wang Tung said enviously. I'm still the Wolf of Wall Street. Okay, stop talking nonsense. You guys hurry up and do it. I'm going to take a break first. After arranging the next plan, Chen Mo walked towards the bathroom. Now he has earned 3 million through the remaining White Tiger Soul and the Superior Element Crystals. It's time for another round of lottery. Wash your hands, face, and body. After doing all this, Chen Mo came to the Golden Toad and Old Ma to pay his respects. Finally, he sat on the sofa. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. Because this time there are 6 times plus the previous 2 times, a full 8 opportunities. So Chen Mo's heart can be said to be inflated to the extreme. Without even thinking, he launched a lightning-fast 5-shot attack on the light screen in front of him. Hint, get Orc Guardian *1. Hint, get Dragon Challenge *1. Hint, get Orc Guardian *1. Hint, get Orc Guardian *1. Hint, get Holy Amplification Protection Scroll *78. Chapter 136. Originally, after seeing that the first 4 hands were all old friends, Chen Mo's heart was a little numb. But with the appearance of the Amplification Protection Scroll, he immediately changed his face, like a Sichuan opera. He couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha ha! Hearing Chen Mo's inexplicable laughter, Wang Lei and Wang Tung looked over with some confusion. What the hell is going on? Why is Chen Mo sitting there alone, neither watching TV, nor playing with his phone? Why is he suddenly laughing so happily? Old Mo, what are you laughing at? So happy? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Nothing, nothing, don't worry about me, I'm dreaming. Wang Lei, he replied casually. Chen Mo hurriedly began to check the properties of the Sacred Amplification Protection Scroll. Item attributes, name, Holy Amplification Protection Scroll. Use effect. When holding this protection scroll, if the amplification fails to increase by 10 or more, the equipment will not be destroyed. Only when the amplification fails, the protection scroll will disappear. When the amplification fails, the equipment amplification level will be reset to 0. Looking at the effect of the Holy Amplification Protection Scroll, Chen Mosby is about to burst with laughter. So cool, It's really so damn cool. As for this item, even in the later era, when time-limited amplification protection scrolls appear from time to time, they are all rare treasures. Not to mention that in this era, when the amplification protection scroll has not yet appeared, once the amplification fails by 10, the equipment will be broken. With this thing, then Shinimo no longer needs to worry about not daring to amplify the good epic equipment he explodes. Ha ha ha, it seems that I am lucky today. I can draw this. It would be great if I can draw a few more 12th and 13th amplification scrolls. After a burst of excitement, Shinimo continued to draw, because he had already drawn a good thing. So at this time, Shinimo's mood can be said to be calm. He glanced around casually. Then he directly clicked on a few grids that he liked. Tip, get Dragon Challenge. Tip, get 12 Jade Equipment Amplification Scroll *1. Tip, get Orc Guardian *1. Shinimo, ? Looking at the final draw result, Shinimo was obviously stunned for a moment. What the hell is going on? It's okay that he drew the Sacred Equipment Amplification Scroll before. How can he get the 12 Amplification Scroll, as he wished, although this 12 Amplification Scroll is not 100% certain? But that is much better than using your own luck to increase it. Damn, is today really my lucky day? If so then, as a time traveler with more than 10 years of gaming experience, Shinimo knows it clearly. When luck comes, you must grasp it well. Otherwise, once the luck disappears, it will be too late to regret. No time to think about it. Shinimo quickly got up and walked towards the computer not far away. Come to the computer. Turn on the computer. Start the live broadcast in one go. Because the signed contract will not arrive at Shark Live until tomorrow. So Shinimo still started the live broadcast on YY today. As usual. As soon as he started the live broadcast here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to grow rapidly. 20,000. 50,000. 100,000. In just a short while, it reached an astonishing 200,000. During the week, during the day, there are 200,000 viewers. No wonder Shinimo has a trump card to fight with major live broadcast platforms. Hi, brothers, hello. I started the live broadcast today because I have an important thing to report to everyone. That is, I have signed a contract with the Shark Live broadcast platform. Starting tomorrow, I will start the live broadcast on the Shark Live broadcast platform. The name of my live broadcast room is 88686. If you have time, you can pay attention to it first, so that when I start the live broadcast there, you can receive the news in the first time. There was no surprise. After hearing that Shinimo finally changed the live broadcast platform, the audience in the live broadcast room suddenly became agitated. The barrage exploded instantly. Great. Senior brother is finally willing to change the platform. We finally don't have to endure YY mosaics. I didn't expect that Senior Brother and I would have the same choice. I love watching Shark live, and Senior Brother happened to go there too. It's comfortable. What's comfortable? With Senior Brother's looks and popularity, once he goes to Shark Live, won't those female anchors go crazy? Our goddess will be gone. It's gone, it's gone. I don't like women. By the way, Senior Brother, what do you think of the new dungeon? Needless to say, based on Senior Brother's personality, he will be online to open up the wasteland and get the first kill on the day the game is updated. Online at the first time, looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Originally, he wanted to go online as soon as possible to compete with those big guys for the first kill. But after thinking about how ridiculous the difficulty of the 3 copies of the alien world was, after how severely he was tortured back then, he gave up this idea again. Only people with no ability would choose to open up the wasteland as soon as possible. Like him, an extremely powerful big guy. That must be when everyone else is tortured to death. Then take action. Sorry brothers, I just happen to have something to do on the day of the Alien World update, so it is likely that I can't go online to open up the wasteland as soon as possible, so everyone needs to open up the wasteland first. Audience? ? Hearing this, the audience was dumbfounded. Something? What can be more important than playing games, especially a game related to the first kill of the copy, the top honor? Is this a joke? Just when everyone present was puzzled, Shinimo suddenly smiled and said, Don't be too confused or guess. I just went to find a girlfriend that day. When you have the choice between accompanying your girlfriend and playing games, you must have chosen the same as me, right? Barrage. Same as Hammer, I only like games. Women will only affect my sword swinging speed. I don't even bother to look at them. Indeed, Women are the most annoying. I only like men, especially strong men. Chengdu in the same city. Woo-woo, can you please stop provoking me? I have a hammer girlfriend. If I had a girlfriend I wouldn't play games. I'm so envious. I really didn't expect that besides being handsome and good at playing games, the senior brother actually has a girlfriend. What a winner in life? My mentality is broken. I have to be fed dog food just for watching a live broadcast. Is there any way for people to live? Seeing that the matter of the undeveloped alien world has been covered up, then Chen Mo will naturally not say any more nonsense. He then came to the heaven. Brothers, I did a fortune telling this morning. The fortune shows that my luck today is particularly good. Now I will show you what is called European luck. After speaking, choose to enter the abyss of the south gate of Ghent. Abyss difficulty. Very difficult. How about it, brothers? I said I had good luck today. The first one was very difficult. It was awesome. Add buff. Take medicine. Draw the sword and slash. Raptor breaking the sky slash. Soon, Chen Mo brushed to the abyss room of the dungeon. 3-stage slash. Go swordsmanship. All the monsters and fallen guardians in the room died. Abyss demon appeared. Looking at the steel pipe man holding a steel pipe. Chen Mo was even more excited. It is very difficult to add the steel pipe man. If there is another elite monster of the fire girl combination, then it is almost a must-have abyss. Phantom sword dance. Although the current version of the steel pipe man is the nightmare of countless players, but it doesn't have much effect on Chen Mo. Chen Mo killed the steel pipe man with just 1 or 2 skills. The next second, the fire girl combination appeared. Chen Mo, question mark. Ha ha ha, brothers, this time it's stable, absolutely stable. My abyss will definitely be shipped. In order to prevent the 6-word mantra from messing up, Chen Mo just said it casually. Then, he hurriedly started to attack. Draw the sword and slash, break the army. After more than 10 seconds, the last elite monster in the room, the Fire Witch Terra, died. The screen flashed. The equipment fell out. Blue sky, white clouds dim. Chen Mo, in the live broadcast room. Ha ha ha, what did you say, senior brother? Is your head buzzing now? Where is the promised delivery? Isn't it out? The blue sky and white clouds are not a loss, and the dim universe soul is not a loss. It's a profit. I was almost scared to death just now. I thought senior brother was going to destroy our confidence again, but I didn't expect that he was here to give us confidence. Very difficult plus steel pipe man plus fire girl. This combination is not a delivery. To be honest, it's harder than delivery. Senior brother, your luck today doesn't seem to be good. Although I was a little speechless in my heart. But Chen Mo couldn't refute it. He could only sigh. He started brushing again. Once. Twice. In the blink of an eye, Chen Mo's fatigue reached the bottom. And at this time, he didn't even see any epic equipment. He only got 3 purple equipment, and a bunch of cosmic souls. What the hell is going on? Shouldn't my luck be good today? Why didn't I get anything? While complaining, he glanced at the fatigue bar. Looking at the remaining 4 points of fatigue, Chen Mo shook his head helplessly. After all, it was a wrong pay. It seems that his luck has run out during the lottery. Fortunately, I don't lack Abyss tickets, otherwise, I would be heartbroken. Because he has millions of Abyss as a trump card. So Chen Mo didn't feel too bad. After thinking for a while, he chose to challenge the last Abyss. Abyss difficulty. Difficult. Chen Mo, Barrage. I feel better. After watching the senior brother's journey to the Abyss, I feel much better. More than feeling much better, it's just so cool. It's rare to see the senior brother get humiliated. It actually has nothing to do with the senior brother. Since the last version update, the recent Abyss explosion rate has obviously dropped again. I have been exhausted for several days. Sure enough, I thought I was the only one, but I didn't expect everyone to have the same experience. Planning, don't do good things, but do these anti-human things. I'm really fucked. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chen Mo has entered the Abyss room of the dungeon. Raptor breaking sky slash. Draw the sword and slash. In an instant, all the monsters and fallen guardians in the room died. Because it was just a difficult Abyss. So when the fallen guardian died, the Abyss elite monster appeared on the screen. Elite monster, male ranger combination. Facing the male ranger combination that appeared on the screen, wearing red suits, holding rifles, and holding the King of Can openers on their heads. The audience in the live broadcast room almost laughed out loud. That's it. They were originally worried that Chen Mo would make a decisive kill or something. Unexpectedly, the last encounter was this combination. Encountering this combination. What's the difference between that and throwing the abyss ticket into the sea? After some thought, everyone present was ready to comfort Chin Mo. But at this moment, a golden light flashed in the game screen. I saw that on the ground of the game. An epic equipment appeared. Equipment named Soul Hunter, Chin Mo, ? Audience, ? The barrage was like boiling, and began to refresh. Fuck, what the hell is this? What kind of plot is this? How can there be a lore? It's just outrageous, okay? Difficulty plus male roaming combination can also produce epic? I'm really crazy. Incredible, really incredible, am I hallucinating? What kind of novel plot is this? Don't get excited, although this is an epic equipment, don't forget that there are also a lot of garbage among epic equipment. Indeed, I bet $1 that the attributes of this equipment may not be as good as the Lotus Jewelry Necklace, or the 3 Tiers Jewelry Necklace. Soul Hunter is garbage. For the last struggle of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He directly displayed the attributes of the Soul Hunter. Equipment attributes: name, Soul Hunter. Level, 55. Rarity, epic. Part, necklace. Adds 5801 magic defense. Adds 29 intelligence. Adds 72 spirit. Adds 28 magic resistance. Increases attack power by 20%. The effect lasts for 60 seconds. Consumes 1 soul crystal, compared to the complex attributes of other equipment. The attributes of the Soul Hunter can be said to be extremely simple and crude. Directly increase the skill attack power by 20%. Even a fool can see how powerful it is, after realizing that Chin Mo actually got an invincible and heaven-defying equipment in the difficult abyss and male roaming combination. The mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room collapsed at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. I'm numb, completely numb. How can the attributes of this equipment be so amazing? Not only amazing, it's simply invincible. This is a 20% increase in attack power, which is equivalent to the damage added by 12 weapons. I thought I could watch a joke today, but I didn't expect that the clown was actually me. My face hurts so much. Everyone calm down. Here is good news, that is, this equipment is not red. Even if the eldest brother is happy, it's only half happy. Half happy? Chin Mo smiled strangely. Then he opened the auction house directly. Chapter 137. If it was in the previous life, Chin Mo got a Soul Hunter without red characters in the 60th version. Then even if he wanted to get red characters again, he could only think about it in his dreams. And now, he is a multimillionaire. Let alone getting 1 red character. Even if he got 10. Even if he got 100. He would just smile and definitely not draw. While thinking, he opened the auction house. In the search bar, type Condensed Pure Core. Condensed Pure Core is a new item updated when the level 55 equipment was updated. There is only one way to get this item. That is when the amplification of equipment above red 11 fails. According to the different levels of amplification, you get different amounts of Condensed Pure Core. You should know that there are few red characters in the current version. In addition, there are not many people who can afford to amplify. So the lowest price of Condensed Pure Core in the auction house at this time is 10 million. 10 million. It takes 25 to hit a red character. That is 250 million. It is about 2,000 yuan. Use 2,000 yuan to hit an attribute on a piece of equipment. Such a rich way of spending money. The eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were all straight. The barrage immediately began to refresh. Wow, I'm so King direct. Isn't the way the senior brother spends money too extravagant? This is more than 2,000 yuan, and he just did it. I'm so King stupid. I thought the senior brother would give up after seeing the price, but he didn't even hesitate. More than 2,000 yuan is equivalent to more than a month's salary for me, and the senior brother is now hitting an attribute. Is this the world of the rich? To be honest, isn't it a bit uneconomical for Master Brother to do this? It's the end of the version, and it feels so unfair to spend 2,000 yuan on a piece of equipment at the end of the version. I think so too, but Master Brother has money and doesn't care, just have fun. Is it not worth it to force the Soul Hunter to have red text? To be honest, if it were any other equipment, it's really not worth it, but the Soul Hunter is different. The Soul Hunter is known as the longest-lived equipment in the history of DNF. From the 60th version update to the trance set in the 90th version, the Soul Hunter firmly occupies the title of the strongest necklace of all professions. The combination of Gold Soul Bone, Gold Soul Attribute, and Gold Soul Relic It is something that countless players dream of getting. Hey, brothers, it's not unfair for this equipment to have red text. After all, this is a 20% increase in attack power. I don't believe that there will be a stronger necklace than this equipment in the next few years. A little foreshadowing. Chinemo then brought the Soul Hunter, who had finished beating the red character, to Krint. Open the amplification furnace. Put the Soul Hunter in. Click Amplify. Soon, Chinemo amplified the Soul Hunter to level 7. During this period, there was no failure. Can I reach level 10 in one go today? While looking forward to it, Chinemo immediately clicked the amplification button again. The strengthening furnace that had just stopped started again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a harsh sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip: amplification of Soul Hunter plus 8 failed. With the appearance of the amplification failure prompt in front, Chinemo finally amplified the Soul Hunter to level 7. It returned to 0 in an instant. Looking at the Soul Hunter, who had nothing happened. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but tremble in their hearts. It's gone. It took millions of dollars to increase the level. It's gone in just a few seconds? This is more expensive than fast food barrage. Hiss. Is this the increase? Why do I feel that it costs more than strengthening? It must cost more than strengthening. Strengthening only requires gold coins and furnace rock charcoal. In addition to gold coins, amplification also requires crystals of contradictions. One crystal of contradiction costs hundreds of thousands. If it is increased to 7, even if it doesn't fail once, it will cost 5 or 6 million. Who can afford it? From this point of view, I suddenly feel that it's better to have no red words. After all, even if there are red words, I can't afford it. Compared to the excitement of the audience in the live broadcast room. As a rich man, Chinemo naturally won't have too many psychological fluctuations. It's just a contradiction. Doesn't he have plenty? If you have the ability, you can make him not reach 10 out of 1,000 contradictions. Knowing that the increase has failed is also a kind of program effect. So Chinemo was not in a hurry to use the 12 amplification scrolls he had drawn earlier. Instead, he began to use his own luck to continue amplifying. Hint: amplification plus 1 Soul Hunter succeeded. Hint: amplification plus 2 Soul Hunter succeeded. Hint: amplification plus 8 Soul Hunter failed. Hint: amplification plus 1 Soul Hunter succeeded. Facts proved. Chinemo still underestimated Krint. In the end, he failed more than a dozen times. After spending thousands of contradictions. This is how he successfully amplified the Soul Hunter to 10. Dimensional power plus 35, after seeing Chinemo spend hundreds of millions. In the end, he only got 35 points of power increase. The audience in the live broadcast room lived in Bungbu at that time. The barrage was refreshed as if it was boiling. Haha, senior brother, what's the matter? Is your head buzzing? You can buy a magic sword with thousands of dollars, but you only bought 35 points of power. Don't talk about the magic sword, thousands of dollars. I can eat fast food hundreds of times, only to exchange for 35 points of power. It's really a loss. What's the loss or not? Senior brother has money, and is willing to do it. We definitely don't understand the world of rich people. Indeed, just like diamonds, I think it's a rotten stone, but rich people spend a lot of money to buy it. This is the consumption concept. So senior brother, do you want to continue to increase? Don't impact a wave of 13. The increase of 13 has hidden attributes. For the evaluation of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Shallow. It's just a few thousand yuan for 35 points of strength. These people are scared like this. If they knew some details of the future, they would be for a few more points of strength. When spending thousands or even tens of thousands, wouldn't they be scared to death? Brothers, there is no loss or gain in this, because I firmly believe that damage always comes from details. Let's take the simplest example. Everyone has the same equipment. Why do some people have high damage? Some people have low damage? The answer is simple, that is details. Others have a full set of enchantments, while you are just a blank set. Comparing the two, the difference in damage is at least 1 or 2 times, which is almost equivalent to the improvement of the equipment itself. After a well-reasoned analysis that shocked everyone present, Chinemo then talked about other things. Brothers, I originally wanted to increase the 13th level, but as you can see, my luck is not very good today. If I fail by mistake, this equipment may be gone, so let's do it next time. Next time, I will get a few more super equipment and have a wave of increased feast. What do you think? although I was a little disappointed that I couldn't see Chinemo continue to increase the level. But after hearing that Chinemo would make a big wave after a while, everyone present immediately turned from depression to laughter, and began to praise Chinemo crazily. Just like that, accompanied by the praise of everyone in the live broadcast room, Chinemo changed his account. He started to continue to brush the abyss. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. Today is December 8th, 2010. Thursday. DNF Chapter 10 is officially launched. Because the dungeon launch this time contains the first kill reward. So the moment the game was launched, players came to the Dimensional Rift and began to prepare. Bull Demon King loves Fox. 55 Inheritance, Sorrow Jewelry said Azura leads the team. Come to support teammates, and attack the first kill together. Hee hee ha ha. What level is worthy of competing with me for the first kill? Do you have that strength? I should be under the car. Don't even think about it. The first kill of the Goblin Kingdom is definitely mine. You can try other dungeons. Mythical Daluo, to be honest, if the senior brother is here, I might be a little afraid, but you? I will fight 3 directly, and the first kills of the 3 dungeons are all mine. After some discussion, everyone entered the dungeon and started to play. It was originally according to their idea. Even if their strength was very poor, even if the monsters in the new dungeon were very powerful, they could at least pass 3 or 4 rooms. But what they didn't expect was, they couldn't even pass the second room, let alone 3 or 4 rooms. What's worse, the players who went to open up the creeping city, they couldn't even pass the first room. It was an outrageous situation. For a time, the entire DNF world fell into darkness. The players couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF and started to complain crazily. Who can tell me how to beat the monsters in the first room of Goblin Kingdom? Why do other monsters recover blood like crazy after I kill 1 or 2 monsters? The first room is actually okay. If the damage burst is enough, it can be defeated, but the second room is a bit weird. I don't know why, but I was killed. It seems that the monsters in the first room of Creeping City are different. The monsters in the first room of Creeping City are either unbeatable or killed by it instantly. It didn't lose a drop of blood for a long time. Lantalus's hawk is similar. Although the first room is very simple, once the monsters in the second room touch it, it's basically finished. Fuck, all 3 copies are abstract mechanisms. How can I get the first kill? No, I want to see how those anchors are doing. Feeling that their strength is not enough to get the first kill. So the players can only come to the live broadcast rooms of various big guys. Want to learn some tricks from them. But what makes people unbelievable is, when they came to the live broadcast room of these anchors, they found that these anchors were in the same situation as themselves. Everyone was beaten by monsters. Everyone had a bump on his head. Let alone finding the mechanism. Even the chicken feathers were not found. Faced with this situation, the players were desperate. They couldn't find it. These anchor bosses couldn't find it either. Then who could find it? On the other side, just when the players were beaten by monsters from other worlds, Chinemo was lying in Wang Shue's arms, while enjoying the massage, while enjoying the fruit feeding. Yes, Xiaoxue, just there, try harder, go down a little more, and go down a little more, it's almost there. As the saying goes, when you are well fed, you will think of money. Chinemo, who was full and satisfied, said soft words in his heart. He soon gained credibility. He turned around like a hungry tiger. He directly pressed Wang Shui down. After a while of groping, Chinemo was ready to go one step further. Unfortunately, no matter how hard he tried, no matter how he persuaded, Wang Shui, with a flushed face, just didn't agree. She insisted that she had to wait until the wedding night. Looking at Wang Shui's shy and determined eyes, Chinemo couldn't help but sigh helplessly. Wang Shui is good in everything, but she is too conservative. She doesn't give him any chance at all. I will go to your house to propose marriage tomorrow, and give birth the day after tomorrow. Let's see if you can resist. Hee, then go, as long as you dare to go, I dare to marry you. Wang Shui said with a charming smile. Go! Seeing that Chinemo was getting a little too excited, Wang Shui could only pull Chinemo into her arms again. While massaging Chinemo, she whispered to comfort him. Finish your work first. It won't be too late when you finish. Yeah. Chinemo nodded silently. By the way, Chinemo, I heard from my brother that 3 new dungeons were updated in DNF today, and they are all dungeons with first kills. Are you sure it's okay if you don't go to open up the wasteland now? Wang Shui asked. It's okay. I have ruled too many things during this period of time. I don't give them any chance at all. This is a bit too overbearing, so I give them a chance to see if they can grasp it, Chinemo said with a strange smile. Really? But Chinemo, why do I feel that your smile is a little wrong? It's like there is some conspiracy. Xiaoxua, you can't slander good people for no reason. Everyone knows that I am the most kind-hearted person in DNF. What conspiracy can I have? I'm doing this for their own good. It was evening. Many players started the game in the morning. I have been playing until now. Originally, it was according to their ideas. As the saying goes, practice makes perfect, and diligence can make up for clumsiness. No matter how powerful the mechanism of a dungeon is. As long as they play it for a long time and many times. Then they will definitely find a way to crack it. But they never thought. They have been playing it for a whole day. Let alone a way to crack it. They didn't even find a way to crack it. They were so upset. I can't beat them. I can't beat them at all. I can't beat any of the 3 dungeons. What the hell can I do? It's so outrageous. The 3 dungeons are more difficult than each other. I have used hundreds of resurrection coins and hundreds of bottles of medicine, but I still can't move. I am numb and my mind is broken. This is even harder than the dungeon, and even harder than Noipura. How can I beat it? Actually, I think it's okay. After all, those big anchors didn't make any further progress. What the hell, why don't you think about it? If you can't beat those big anchors, where can we learn how to play dungeons? Have you forgotten someone? Where is the senior brother? Why hasn't he started broadcasting yet? Go to Shitian and ask the senior brother to take you with you. Chapter 138. After thinking about Chinmo's great achievements in the past, the players immediately took action. One after another, they came to various places related to Chinmo. They began to leave crazy messages. But unfortunately, such messages have no effect at all. After half a day, Chinmo did not respond at all. At this point, the players became even more anxious. Because they knew clearly that Chinmo was the last hope for all of them. If Chinmo doesn't make a move, then it's almost impossible for them to see the method of cracking the dungeon today. Does anyone know the phone number of the senior brother? I can't help but call him. Me too. Without the senior brother, I feel like I can't get through any of these 3 dungeons. What should we do? Our messages are useless. There's no news about the senior brother. We can't find the senior brother, but someone can. The senior brother is now a contracted anchor of Shark Live. Shark Live will definitely find him. Yes, it really makes sense. What are you waiting for? Call Shark Live. In order to get Chinmo to make a move as soon as possible. The players can be said to have completely fallen into a frenzy. They don't care how expensive the phone bill is now. They all called Shark Live frantically. Wuhan, Shark Live Company. At this time, Manager Sure was sipping tea while looking at the female anchors under the company. Comfortable. He was right. Since Chinmo came to Shark Live has surpassed the other 2 live streaming platforms in terms of the number of registered users and the popularity of live streaming, and has become the current #1 live streaming platform. And he, the recommender, was also rewarded by the boss for his recommendation. A bonus of tens of thousands of yuan. Plus several days of paid vacation. It's so cool. Damn, this Chigu is really crazy. How about I take her out to play when I'm on vacation? She shouldn't want to lose this job, right? Just when Manager Sure was thinking about how to enjoy himself next, a rapid knock on the door brought him back to reality. Who is it? Manager Sure, who was disturbed, shouted impatiently. Manager, I have something important to report. An anxious voice came from outside the door. Well? Then come in. The next second, the door of the room was pushed open. The customer service team leader came in sweating and said anxiously, Manager, can you contact that senior brother Dai? Yes, what's wrong? Manager Sure asked in confusion. If you can contact him, please contact him quickly and ask him to live broadcast. If he doesn't live broadcast, our customer service department's phone will be blown up. While speaking, the customer service team leader informed Manager Sure of what had just happened. After knowing that tens of thousands of people called their customer service team in just a short while, Manager Sure was not calm at the time. Hammer, are you serious? Why are they calling senior brother Dai? It seems that they can't beat the dungeon, so they want to ask brother Dai to help, said the customer service team leader. Damn, a dungeon that no one in the server can take. Let brother Dai take it? How much trust do you have in brother Dai? Although it feels a bit outrageous. But Manager Sure also knows that he can't waste time anymore. Otherwise, the customer service team's phone will be occupied by these useless things. He will take the blame. Thinking of this, he immediately picked up the phone and called Chinmo. On the other side, After being comfortable, Chin Mo has entered the sage mode. At this time, he is taking Wang Shui out to eat. Chin Mo, do I look good in this? Wang Shui asked. It looks good. How about this one? Wang Shui continued to ask. It looks good too. Ah? Then which one should I choose? Why should I choose? Since they all look good, I want all of them. Chin Mo said while waving at the waiter next to him. Pack these two for me, pay by credit card. Although Wang Shui is not a materialistic girl, but when she saw Chin Mo being so nice to her, she was touched. Chin Mo, will we spend too much money like this? What's there to be afraid of? I have plenty of money, Chin Mo said confidently. Hiss. Just when Chin Mo was pretending to be cool, his cell phone suddenly rang. Looking at the name of Manager Shi on the phone display, he answered the call with some doubts. Hello Lao Shi, why did you think of me today? Mr. Chun, where are you? When are you going to start the live broadcast today? Manager Shi asked anxiously. I'm outside. I have something to do today. I may not plan to live broadcast. What's the matter? Chin Mo said. What? Manager Shi's tone suddenly rose 3 degrees. No, Mr. Chin, you can't not live broadcast today. If you don't live broadcast, I be finished. Chin Mo, question mark. He realized that Manager Shi didn't seem to be joking. Chin Mo was even more confused. Old Shi, what does it have to do with me being finished? I don't seem to have your nude photos. Mr. Chin, don't joke at this time. Please start the live broadcast quickly. You may not know that just now. Then Manager Shi did the same as the customer service team leader in front. He told Chin Mo about the DNF brothers' tricky operation. Listening to Manager Shi's explanation, even though Chin Mo was knowledgeable, he couldn't help but be stunned. What the hell is this? You can think of this method? Isn't DNF brother too talented? Ha ha ha, Lao Shi, you are so unlucky. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I just asked Mr. Chin to save me. Manager Shi said with a wry smile. Okay, since you Lao Shi said so, I definitely can't refuse. I will go back to live broadcast in a while. Chin Mo said with a smile. Thank you, Mr. Chun. Thank you, Mr. Chun. I will definitely repay you when I have the chance in the future. Hang up the phone. Chin Mo couldn't help but sigh helplessly. Originally, he wanted to give his colleagues a day. But now it seems that even if they are given a chance, they seem to be useless. In this case, he can only do it reluctantly. Let's go, Xiaoxue, we should go back. Today, I just want to show you how I stepped on all the players in the server to get the first kill in the dungeon. Ludong Province. At this time, Susu Baby was still stubbornly live streaming the land reclamation of the creeping city. Move, attack, pull, detour. Even though Susu Baby's operation was fully maxed out. But unfortunately, he still failed to knock down the health of the monster in the first room of the creeping city. After being stabbed to death by the monster's fork again, Susu Baby's mentality was obviously wrong. Fuck, what the hell are these cowhorse monsters? Why are my attacks useless? Why can't I knock down its health? Why am I stabbed by it? Why am I killed instantly? Looking at Susu Baby's mental breakdown, the die-hard fans in his live broadcast room couldn't help but feel distressed. The barrage immediately began to refresh. Brother Bao, forget it. The mechanism here is simply unsolvable. There is absolutely no clue. As far as I know, no one in the entire server has cleared this room yet, so Brother Bao, please don't be too upset. To be honest, I doubt if there is any way to crack the monsters in this room. They are simply unbeatable. Brother Bao, I have good news for you. Just now, Shark Live released a message saying that the senior brother will come to open up the wasteland in a while, and we won't have to suffer any more. Originally, Susu Baby actually wanted to give up. But after seeing an audience member mention Chin Mo, his fighting spirit was rekindled. He admitted that Chin Mo's strength was terrifying. But why? Why should he wait for Chin Mo to crack the mechanism? Everyone has 2 shoulders and 1 head. Why can't he crack the mechanism? Brothers, I don't have any advantages, but I am persistent. The more difficult the problem is, the more I must figure it out. I don't believe that the mechanism here can be so awesome. He said this harshly. Susu Baby immediately entered the dungeon again. At the same time, the same situation happened in the live broadcast rooms of other anchors. When they thought that they might be suppressed by Chin Mo again, a group of people immediately got excited. They didn't want to be talked about in the future. They didn't crack the mechanism for a long time. Chin Mo took it down with one move. Chat group against Die Big Devil, True Yuingfeng. Come on, everyone, this is our chance to turn over and sing. If we seize it, we will definitely rise. Codename Quit Smoking. Yes, that's right. While Die Big Devil hasn't come yet, everyone must work hard and at least get the first kill of a dungeon. Gun Solbingzi. I don't know why players trust Die so much. The mechanism that so many of us can't crack, Die can crack it? Phoenix Feather. No matter how powerful Die is, I must grab a piece of meat from his mouth this time, otherwise I may be suppressed by him for the rest of my life. As for the thoughts of the anchor bosses, Chen Imo is not clear. At this time, he is listening to Wang Lei's detailed report on the current situation of the alien world dungeon. Old Imo, now in the 3 dungeons of the alien world, there are people trying to get the first kill in each dungeon. Su Baby, Feng Wangyu, Gun Hunbingzi are pioneering the creeping city. Jin Yuang Feng, codename Quit Smoking, Drifting, Rainfall Sadness, they are pioneering the Goblin Kingdom. Maihun, Call Me Brother Chung, Little Monster, and Mozishia are pioneering the Hawk Dog of Landalus. I suggest you start with the Goblin Kingdom, because according to the latest news, just now, codename Quit Smoking seems to have cleared the second room and entered the third room. Start with the Goblin Kingdom? Chen Imo almost laughed out loud at Wang Lei's suggestion. Although there are only 2 abstract rooms in the Goblin Kingdom dungeon. But the mechanisms of these 2 abstract rooms are more terrifying than each other. Especially the 5th room. Without knowing how to use Molotov cocktails and bombs, it is impossible for anyone to pass anywhere. Since he has cleared the second room, let's give him a chance. I'm going to start with the Hawk Dog of Landalus, Chen Imo said with a smile. That's fine. With your strength, it doesn't matter where you start. Wang Lei nodded and was ready to do other things. But at this moment, Chen Imo called him. Lao Wang, where are you going? I still need your help. Help? What help? Wang Lei asked in confusion. What else can I help? It must be to open up the wasteland with me. You can call Tingzi. This is a good opportunity to become famous in the whole server. Don't you want your name to be known by everyone? Hearing this, Wang Lei was stunned. To be honest, does he want to? He almost wants to go crazy, but the key is that this is not just any ordinary dungeon. It is a dungeon that tortured all the players in the server for a day. Other players are looking for various masters to team up to open up these dungeons. But Chen Imo invited him and Wang Tung. With their strength, let alone helping Chen Imo. I'm afraid it's a blessing if they don't drag him down. Forget it, Lao Imo, we can become famous at any time, but you can't miss your first kill. You should go to the guild to find some powerful teammates. Wang Lei said solemnly. Ha ha, what powerful or not? I think you are very powerful, don't waste time. I let you come quickly. This time I guarantee you will be famous all over the world. Knowing that once Chen Imo made a decision, it would be difficult to change. After hesitating for a moment, finally, he chose to compromise. Hey Lao Imo, you are really crazy, but let's make it clear first. Once we affect you, we will immediately exit the dungeon, okay? Okay. While Wang Lei was contacting Wang Tung, Chen Imo clicked to log into the game. Looking at the characters in the character column. Thinking for a while. In the end, he did not choose his strongest character to lead the senior brother. But he chose his red-eyed 90s to find someone to lead, log into the character. Go to the Dimensional Rift. Because he was not prepared to live broadcast the land reclamation. So after Chen Imo came to the outside of the Dimensional Rift, he opened his live broadcast room again and changed the name of the live broadcast room. When the land reclamation is in progress, the land reclamation is successful, and the broadcast will start. When the name of Chen Mo's live broadcast room was changed, the audience in his live broadcast room had been waiting for half a day. At that time, they became agitated. The barrage exploded instantly. Only after the successful opening of the dungeon will the broadcast begin? Senior brother, do you not want to broadcast? Yes, if you want to get the first kill of any dungeon, I estimate that it will take at least several hours, and it will be midnight by then. Senior brother, please broadcast. I just want to see how you are beaten by these monsters. Oh, it's over. It seems that there is no hope of seeing the first kill of that dungeon today. I will go back to sleep first. Anyway, come tomorrow. The first kills of the 3 dungeons will definitely still be there. I think so too. Goodbye. I'm going to have a quick meal. Chapter 139. According to the audience in the live broadcast room. As for the ridiculous difficulty of the 3 maps of the alien world, even if Chen Imo is strong, it will probably take several hours to crack it. The reason why they came to the live broadcast room to wait. Originally, they wanted to see how Chen Imo was beaten. But now, since Chen Imo is not broadcasting the opening of the wasteland, then there is naturally no point for them to stay. One by one, The audience began to evacuate from the live broadcast room quickly. In a blink of an eye, more than half of the audience in the live broadcast room left. Seeing this scene, Wang Lei, who was already a little unsure, couldn't help but say with some concern, "Old Emma, why don't you just forget it? The 3 dungeons in the other world are more powerful than the other. If you take us to fight, we will just be a burden. We can't affect your efficiency in opening up new land." Yes, Brother Mo, fame is nothing to us. As long as you can get the first kill, you should find an expert to join you. Wang Teng, who rushed back from the internet cafe, also persuaded. What's the difference between an expert and a non-expert? I think you are experts. Don't worry, I know it in my heart, and there will be no problem. He comforted the two again. Chinemo was about to choose to enter the Hawk Dog dungeon of Landalus. But at this moment, his QQ suddenly flashed. Click to check. Like you, brother, new business opportunities, new business opportunities. I saw on the official website that the production of equipment in the other world requires a large amount of chaos magic stones. We will definitely make a lot of money if we stock up chaos magic stone fragments now, Chinemo. Looking at the excited words of like you, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head helplessly. If there is no time traveler like him, then what you said is definitely a huge business opportunity. But now there is a time traveler like him. He is almost monopolizing the chaos magic stone fragments in the whole server. You just realized it. This is not a new business opportunity. Hey, after all, I took away this brother's luck. If it weren't for me, he would have dominated Shangxi. Brother Dai, brother, you are right. This business opportunity is indeed possible. Ha, brother, you think so too, right? Then how about this? There are 100 districts in the whole server, and we each have 50. How about it, brother Dai? No, I'm busy with the dungeon recently. I don't have time. You can stock up by yourself. Brother, are you sure? This business opportunity can make at least 10 times the profit. If you miss it, you miss it. Faced with your advice, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. Originally, he thought that he would just deal with it by saying he liked you. But considering that the other party came to him as soon as he found a business opportunity, and he was so concerned about him, in addition to the things that the other party had done for him before, if he didn't give something in return, it would be a bit too disloyal. After thinking for a moment, Chen Mo began to type. Senior brother Dai, we are brothers, and it doesn't matter who makes the money. Senior brother Dai, by the way, brother, are you interested in making a server-wide announcement, like you? Huh? What do you mean? Senior brother Dai, oh, I'm going to get the first kill of Landalus's Hawk Dog. If you are interested, I just happen to have a spot here. Like you? ? Probably because what Chen Mo said was too unbelievable. So I didn't reply for a long time. After a long while, I finally replied. I like you. Brother, are you sure you want to take me with you? My equipment is pure garbage equipment, and I am not very proficient in brushing maps. If you take me with you, I am afraid I will be angry to death. Big brother Dai, you don't have to do anything, just enter the map and die, I will brush alone. I like you. Really? Big brother Dai, more real than Dingzhen. I like you. Who is Dingzhen? I like you is obviously not a fussy person. After making sure that Chen Mo was not joking, he immediately changed the line to the line where Chen Mo was and joined the team. Big brother Dai, come to voice, turn on the microphone to communicate. I like you. Okay, soon, I like you enter the voice channel. Hey, brother, you are here fast enough. Chen Mo said with a smile. That's right, this is a chance to become famous in the whole server. If you don't come quickly, you will lose your position and regret it for the rest of your life? Like you replied. Okay, you are worthy of being the #1 merchant in Shanxi, you have insights. No, brother, don't squeeze me, in front of you, I am the #1 merchant in Shanxi, I am at most second. After a round of greetings, Chen Mo was ready. He took the 3 people directly into the Hawk Dog copy of Landalus, because he knew that the 3 people were of no help to him. So as soon as he entered the room here, Chen Mo spoke. Okay, brothers, you can commit suicide, just be a salted fish shouting 6666 quietly. After playing games for so many years, someone finally lets me be a nobody. I show off my ugliness. Me too. As they spoke, the 3 of them rushed directly at the bullets in front of them. In the blink of an eye, all 3 of them died. At this time, only Chen Mo was left in the room. I didn't expect to experience 1-on-3 on the first day of the server opening. It's really stressful. He sighed secretly. Chinimo launched an attack on the monster. The 3-stage slash came behind the monster. Soul-eating demon ceiling slash. The big suction gathered the monsters together. Collapse of the mountain and the earth-shattering slash. Rage burst. It has to be said that the 60 version 4-player alien world is really hard. Chinmo's alien world outfit, plus the shadowless sword, the white tiger soul, and the sky suit. Fight the first room. It was a bit tiring. Helplessly, he could only quickly click to use all the buffs. In this way, his damage was slightly normal. If I could wear my 13 blood rings now, would I still be so tired? Mr. Imo complained. Chinimo then entered the second room of the dungeon. At the beginning, there was only one monster in the second room named Bitburst. But Chinimo didn't have time to attack. It summoned 3 more monsters. At this time, there were 4 monsters in the room. Brother Imo, I specifically learned about the mechanism of this room. It is said that Bitburst will not lose blood, and the monsters it summons can be killed, but after killing its monsters, there is no effect, and this Bitburst's attack is disgusting. It has high damage, but it also has a huge amount of bleeding. Once attacked, it is likely to lose half of your blood directly. Listening to Wang Tung's explanation, Chinimo nodded slightly and said, "Thank you, Tingzi. After what you said, I seem to have some clues." Huh? Hammer? 3 shocked voices sounded. Just listening to a few words, you have a clue? How the hell is this possible? You know, this is a mechanism that has troubled all the players in the server for nearly a day. A room that makes the players' mentality collapse. How could Chinimo crack it so quickly? Just when everyone thought Chinimo was joking. Just when they were talking nonsense with him. Chinimo had already started to attack the monster summoned by Bitbosti. Collapse of mountains, rage burst, XXX. The health and defense of the monsters are very average. Soon, they were all killed by Chinimo on the spot. When the 3 monsters died, a round thing flashing red light similar to a mine appeared on the ground. Although I know that this thing is the key to cracking the mechanism of this room. But considering that this was his first time to play Landalus's Hawkdog character. In the end, Chinimo did not tell the truth directly. Instead, he pretended to attack Bitburst a few more times. XXX. Huh? It really can't be attacked? No, that's not right. Logically speaking, this kind of summoned monster should be heard once the summoned brother is killed. Listening to Chinmo's puzzled muttering. Like you hurriedly comforted him. Brother, don't worry, the mechanism here is not so easy to crack. You know, all the players in the server have not found it after playing for a whole day. You are just starting out, there is plenty of time. Yes, Lao Mo, we are all at the same starting line anyway, just take your time to find it, don't get angry. Wang Lei followed. Hearing this, Chinimo immediately started to show off his acting skills. No, isn't it possible that the mechanism here is not on the summoned monsters, nor on Bitburst, but... Everyone, ? The next second, Chinimo started to move. While attacking Bitburst, he moved towards the mines left after the 3 monsters died just now. Soon, he led Bitburst to the mines. Rage broke out, XXX. What everyone didn't expect was, just when they thought Chinmo was doing useless work, Bitburst, who had not lost blood in front of him, suddenly lost more than 20 blood bars. Fuck? The shocked voices of the 3 people sounded at the same time. What's going on? What's going on? Why did Bitburst suddenly lose blood? I don't know. Brother Imo didn't use any special attack skills. Why did Bitburst lose blood? Could it be that Lao Imo really found the mechanism here? How the hell is this possible? For the incredible discussion of the 3 people, Chinimo did not rush to answer. Instead, he continued to attack the new monsters summoned by Bitburst. Soon, the 3 new monsters all died. A new mine appeared on the ground again. Ahem, brothers, I have probably figured out the mechanism here. The mechanism here is not on the monsters, nor on Bitburst, but on the mines generated after the monsters on the ground die. We need to lead Bitburst to this mine, let it stand for 1 or 2 seconds, and then the mine will explode, which will blow up its health. While explaining, demonstrated again in front of everyone present. Sure enough, when Bitburst stood on the mine, its health immediately dropped by more than 20 points. Hiss. The 3 of them couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. At this time, they had only one thought in their hearts. That is shocking, fucking shocking, they never dreamed of it. This troubled all the players in the server for a day. The mechanism that made all the players in the server difficult to become muggles. Chinimo cracked it in less than 2 minutes. Such an outrageous time. Such an outrageous efficiency. Is this something a human can do? Fuck, brother, you are really awesome. You are so awesome that I can't believe it. More than awesome, it's simply amazing. If the players knew that the mechanism that has troubled them for a day was cracked by Lao Mo in 2 minutes, wouldn't they have a myocardial infarction? No wonder Brother Mo was so confident that he would get the first kill. It turns out that he cracked the mechanism so easily. I am so impressed. Chin Mo smiled indifferently and said, ha ha ha, it's okay. The main reason is that the mechanism here is too simple. I haven't looked for it carefully yet, and I found it. It's not worth mentioning, not worth mentioning. He pretended a little. Chin Mo started to attack again. Because I like you now. So Chin Mo didn't rush to use the blade of the soul. Instead, he used the mechanism step by step to fight Bib Bost. More than half a minute later, Bibber's health was completely emptied. Just like that, the second room of the Hawk-Og dungeon of Landalus, which had troubled the players for a day, was cleared by Chin Mo in just 2 or 3 minutes. Lao Wang, go change the name of my live broadcast room and update my progress in real time. Okay, Lao Mo. He made a casual arrangement. Chin Mo then entered the third room of the dungeon. The monsters in the third room were similar to those in the first room. They were all small monsters. Soul-devouring demon ceiling / collapse mountain and earth / rage explodes. On the other side, although more than half of the viewers in Chin Mo's live broadcast room had left, but there were still some die-hard fans chatting in the live broadcast room. Hey, I wonder when will the senior brother be able to get the first kill of Landalus's Hawk-Og? When? I estimate it will take at least half a day. After all, the second room of the dungeon has not been cracked yet. I think so too. I suggest that everyone should go and do their own things first. It's probably not too late to come tomorrow morning. It's really meaningless to wait any longer. Then I leave first. Goodbye, brothers. Just when everyone was about to leave, they suddenly found that the name of the room in Chin Mo's live broadcast room had changed at some point. Real-time battle situation. The senior brother has cleared the third room of Landalus's Hawk-Og and is opening up the fourth room. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves after seeing the changed room name. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. What the hell is going on? Didn't Chin Mo just open up Landalus's Hawk-Og? How come it's only been a short time since he got to the fourth room? Could it be that the second room of all the players in the server has been cracked? Hammer, because I really didn't expect this to happen. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time before they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Is this room name real or a joke? I don't know about others, but based on my understanding of the senior brother, he never jokes. No joke. Look at the fish of the senior brother. The photos of the clearance have been posted, and the senior brother is playing the fourth room with 3 people. How is it possible? You can bring 3 soy sauces to open up the wasteland? You must have lost your mind. If you don't believe it, look for yourself. Chapter 140. In the era of the internet, the speed of information transmission is always amazing. It was just a short while later. Chin Mo took down the second room of Landalus's Hawk-Dog, and the news that he had entered the fourth room. It spread throughout the entire DNF world. Knowing that he had spent a whole day and could not solve the mechanism. After Chin Mo took it down with one move, almost all players' mentality collapsed. They couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. They started to complain crazily. My mouth was pouting. I'm really fucked. Is this senior brother so powerful? Is he really the legendary king of pioneering? I really love you. I can't help but admit it. I used to think that the senior brother was lucky to get the first kill of the Death Tower, but now it seems that this is really a manifestation of strength. Only love, wind, flowers, snow and moon. I feel so embarrassed. We fought for a whole day and couldn't win. The senior brother won it with one move. This is really not giving people a chance to survive. Don't be infatuated with brother. The key is that the senior brother won it alone. We couldn't win in a team, but he won with a soy sauce. The gap is really too big. Disposable mask. I think we are okay. After all, we are just ordinary players. The big anchor should be embarrassed. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. At this time, Susu Baby was obviously a little drunk. His face was flushed. His expression was ferocious. Sweat on his forehead. If you don't know, you might think he was competing with someone. After being stabbed to death by the elite monster in the first room of the creeping city again, Susu Baby finally couldn't help but spit out sweet words. Fuck, what is the mechanism of this monster? Why doesn't it lose blood? Why can't it be defeated? Is it really unsolvable? While complaining, Susu Baby inadvertently glanced at the bullet screen in the live broadcast room. Then he saw the news about Chinemo. Susu Baby? ? Resisting the shock in his heart, Susu Baby asked with disbelief on his face. I saw some brothers say that senior brother Dai has taken down the second room of Landalus's hot dog. I wonder if this is true. Audience, really? The audience in the live broadcast room confirmed it. Susu Baby was stunned at the time. Got it? Actually got it? Although he didn't go to open up the Landalus's hot dog. But he heard from others in the group. The mechanism of the second room of Landalus's hot dog. It is similar to the mechanism of the first room of the creeping city he is currently opening up. Green-named monsters don't lose blood. Killing small monsters is useless. Almost unsolvable, but such an outrageous mechanism. Chinemo cracked it easily. Isn't this too outrageous? Who is this Dai senior brother? Why is he so awesome? Opening up new land, racing, researching mechanisms, doesn't he have any bottlenecks? Same as Susu Baby. After other anchors broadcast how outrageous Chinemo was. One by one, they just felt their mentality collapsed. What kind of a fight is this? Chinemo gave them a day. They didn't make any progress. And Chinemo made a move. He broke the mechanism that they couldn't handle. Comparison between the two. The gap is really too big. Chat group against Dai Big Devil Myhun. I don't want to play anymore. What the hell? They are not even on the same level. Why are we still fighting? Call me Chinga. It's really outrageous. It's outrageous. If I hadn't been playing Landalus's hawk dog, I would have thought this dungeon was very easy. Codename Quit Smoking. Oh, it's really unbelievable. How can this Dai Big Brother open the wasteland so easily? Phoenix Feather. He won't really let us take the first kill of the dungeon with 3 soy sauces in one day. If so then? On the other side. Just when all the players in the server were shocked. Chinemo had already started to tell the 3 salted fish about the mechanism of the 4th room of the creeping city. Although the HP defense damage of this exploder Jeff is outrageous, fortunately it does not have an invincible mechanism. As long as we avoid the machine gunners on both sides, and be careful not to let it eat the health pack, and be careful of the final bomb explosion, then it will not be difficult. Although Chinmo's explanation sounds simple. But Wang Lei, and the other 2 who witnessed the entire land reclamation process, know it clearly. Chinemo is really too fierce. Just now, the waves of mechanism summoned by the exploder Jeff. They were numb just by looking at them. But Li Jie not only avoided these mechanisms, but also cracked them. Such an outrageous operation. It really shocked them for a whole year. 666, brother, steady, with your ability to crack the mechanism, I feel that the first kill of this Landalus's hawk dog is almost in your pocket. Needless to say, with Laomo's efficiency, he cracked the 5th room in a few minutes. Who can stand this? So why didn't others find it? Isn't the mechanism here quite simple? The mechanism of Landalus's hawk dog is simple. Listening to the doubts of the 3 soy sauces, Chinemo couldn't help but shake his head slightly. If the mechanism here is simple, there wouldn't be so many players who were beaten into muddles back then. The reason why it looks simple now. It's entirely because he knows all the mechanisms clearly. He also has the experience of making dozens of sets of alien sets in the past. If there are no these 2 trump cards, even if a god comes, he would be beaten to a pulp. It's really quite simple. I haven't done anything yet. We're already in the boss room. Let's go and see what the boss of this copy looks like. While speaking, Chinemo chose to enter the boss room. The first time he entered the map, he rushed to the right side of the room with a 3-stage slash. Because he knew there was a very disgusting green monster here. So after Chinemo rushed over, he directly released the soul-devouring demon sealing slash on the monster in front of him. He sucked it out. He just avoided the temptation mechanism of Meiji of temptation. Collapse of the mountain and the earth, rage burst. He used skills one after another. Soon, the monsters in the room were almost all cleared. And just when Chinemo was attacking the monsters, Jason Glick, who was the boss, was not idle either. He released grenades with sleeping effects. He kept summoning self-destruct robots. So many mechanisms. If it were anyone else, they would have been killed dozens of times. But Chinemo managed to dodge all the attacks by moving. At this time, the awakening behind him had already condensed. Blood Prison Demon, awakening released. Endless blood erupted. Jason Glick's health bar appeared on the screen. 89. Looking at the number behind Jason Glick's health bar, the 3 spectators were stunned. 89? There are actually 89 blood bars? You know, before the Alien World dungeon was updated. The monster with the most blood bars in the entire DNF was only Dirigi's phantom with more than 20 blood bars. Even that made them sweat profusely, and now, a monster with 89 blood bars appeared. It's a fucking boss. What the hell is this? Damn it, I'm now very suspicious. In what state did the planner create this monster? Does he not want us to pass the level? What the hell, how many planners have normal psychology? He is probably waiting to see all the players in the server being tortured. What should I do? So many health bars, my scalp tingles at the sight of them. How can Brother Mo crack it? Facing everyone's worried discussion, Shin Mo did not respond. He was still attacking Jason Glick in an orderly manner. Awakening ended, mountain collapse, rage explosion, triple X. After a while, Jason Glick's health finally dropped by about 10%. As its health bar dropped, for things similar to antennas suddenly appeared above Shin Mo's head. Seeing this scene, Shin Mo immediately changed from running to walking. He took a few steps back slowly. Wait until the antenna disappeared. Then he continued to attack. 10 seconds later, when Jason Glick's health dropped to more than 40%. For EX trackers, flashing white lights suddenly appeared in the middle of the room, because they were close to an EX tracker. So Shin Mo just took the opportunity to attack this EX tracker. Collapse mountain, health bar appeared. Brothers, these EX trackers have health bars, and they are summoned by Jason Glick. I guess the mechanism here is similar to the second room. We need to kill these summons first, and then we can attack Jason Glick. While laying the groundwork, attack quickly. After all 4 EX trackers were cleared, Jason Glick entered the state where he could attack again. Collapse mountain and break the earth, rage burst. Attack for a while. Jason Glick's health bar has dropped to more than 20%. Seeing this scene, the 3 soy sauce hanging on it, they couldn't help but get excited. Because in their opinion, now it has come to this situation. Shin Mo can only attack for another 10 or 20 seconds at most. Jason Glick's remaining health will be completely emptied. Once Jason Glick dies, then they will have to make a server-wide announcement. Thinking of this, everyone was ready to praise Shin Mo. But what they never expected was that at this moment, the game's screen suddenly changed. 2 rows of EX trackers with countdown numbers on their heads suddenly appeared in the room. 5, 4, 3. The atmosphere was originally quite relaxed. With the appearance of the countdown, it immediately became solemn. What the hell is this? Why do I have a bad feeling? Why is there a countdown? Is it a death countdown? This is too ridiculous. Oh my god, so many EX trackers directly cover the entire room. How can we fight them? Listening to the suffocating words of the crowd, Shin Mo thought for a while. In the end, he gave up the idea of immediately explaining the mechanism. He quickly moved to the middle of the room and said in a puzzled manner, "Strange, what are the functions of these robots? The attacks can't hit them at all, and there is nothing special about them. What is the purpose of their countdown?" Just as Shin Mo was pretending to analyze, the number above the EX tracker's head had counted down to 0. Exploded instantly. The whole room was caught in the explosion. Shin Mo was blown to death on the spot immediately. "Old Mo, you." Seeing Shin Mo dead, Wang Lei was about to comfort him. Unfortunately, he was interrupted by Shin Mo before he could finish his words. "I think I know. Did you see the shield? When the explosion occurred just now, the shield was not attacked. The mechanism here may require us to hide inside the shield." "Ah?" Everyone here has not yet reacted to what is going on. Shin Mo's voice came out again. "But where is the shield for that robot? Logically speaking, there should be a prompt." Did you see the robot that was emitting steam? It seemed to be the only one among so many robots that was emitting steam. Could it be the robot that had the shield? While laying the groundwork, the resurrected Shin Mo quickly walked to the side of the robot that was emitting steam. At the same time, the second wave of numbers counted down to 0. The full screen explosion reappeared. The whole room was caught in the explosion again. The only difference from the previous one was that Shin Mo was not hurt this time. He was in the shield. He didn't even lose a drop of blood. Fuck? 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 What the hell is going on? How come Brother Mo wasn't blown up this time? Did you really find the mechanism? This is impossible? So fast? I'm still confused. Old Mo, you are worthy of being the god of land reclamation in everyone's mouth. In such a short time, you found a way to crack it. You really made me stupid." Listening to the flattery of the crowd, although Shin Mo was already laughing in his heart, but his expression was still very calm. He shook his head slightly and said, "It's not as powerful as you say. I just used the method of elimination and comparison, and then found a way to crack it. The main reason is that the mechanism is simple. Everyone, ? He pretended a little. Chunimo continued to attack Jason Glick. Because Jason Glick had already released all his mechanisms at this time. Then Chunimo would definitely not waste time here. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth. Soul-eating hand. Rage burst. 10 seconds later. Jason Glick's health was completely emptied. Landalus's Hawk Dog copy was successfully cleared. At the moment, the clearance screen appeared. A conspicuous text suddenly appeared in the middle of the game. Announcement. Congratulations to the player's Dai senior brother, Lu Huaqiang, Yeo Naiwahi, I like you, for successfully clearing the Hawk Dog dungeon of Landalus for the first time and obtaining the first kill reward, the title of Alien Pioneer, and the Alien Pioneer Fashion Pack, looking at the system announcement in the middle of the screen. Although Wang Lei and his friends had already made some preparations. But now after seeing it with their own eyes, they still felt a wave of excitement in their hearts. Waves of incredible. Got it? Really got it? This is a dungeon that has troubled all the players in the server for a day. Chunimo just took them 3 burdens and won it? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Chapter 141. You can imagine. Even the Salted Fish trio, who witnessed Chunimo's clearance process, were shocked. Not to mention the players, who didn't see anything. The moment they saw the system announcement, the entire DNF fell into madness. The players couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. They started a crazy discussion. Oxen and horses are connected? Have I seen too much of golden scales or not things in the pond, and have hallucinations? Why do I see that the first kill of Landalus's Hawk Dog is gone? Strange. I also hope that I am hallucinating, but this is indeed true. The eldest brother really got the first kill of Landalus's Hawk Dog. Rampage little donkey. Hammer, this is fucking unscientific. How long has the eldest brother been online? How did he get the dungeon that was difficult for us for a day? It's not raining. Hey, I can't help but accept it. I didn't believe it before when someone said that the eldest brother was the king of pioneering. Now I completely believe it, specializing in kicking the lame man's good leg. Single-handedly, he suppressed the ancient times and crushed all the players in the server, including the anchor bosses. What kind of novel protagonist is this? Compared to the shock and envy of the players. The anchor bosses who compete with Chinmoching. They felt depressed, speechless, and embarrassed. They really couldn't figure it out. Why is Chunimo so powerful? They have been looking for a mechanism for a whole day, but couldn't find it. How can Chunimo just crack it in a short while? Isn't this just a slap in their face? Chat group against Dai the Great Devil, my hun. Damn, it's over, my mentality is broken. I feel so ashamed, call me Brother Chung. Who said it wasn't? Now the players in my live broadcast room are all laughing at me, saying that I can't do anything except make the monsters drool. Codename quit smoking. I don't understand how the senior brother Dai cracked the mechanism. How can he be so fast? Su baby. The bad news is that he got the first kill of Landalus's Hawk Dog. The good news is that he will start a live broadcast to explain it next. We still have a chance to get the first kill of other dungeons. Gun Solbingzi. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and find the mechanism. There are so many of us. We must at least get a first kill, otherwise it will be embarrassing. On the other side, since the first kill has been successfully taken, then Chunimo will naturally start to show off. While turning on the live broadcast, he said to the 3 soy sauces, "Brothers, I'm going to start the live broadcast first. You can go and do your own things. After I finish the broadcast, I see whether to continue to open other dungeons." For Chunimo's decision, the 3 salted fish naturally had no objection. Everyone nodded and left the voice channel. At the same time, Chunimo's live broadcast just happened to start. There was nothing unexpected. Chunimo usually brushed the abyss and abused the PK field. There were more than 100,000 or 200,000 people in the live broadcast room. Not to mention that he was going to live broadcast and explain the dungeon mechanism. As soon as his live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately rose rapidly. 100, 000, 200, 000. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in Chunimo's live broadcast room reached 400,000. The barrage was refreshed crazily. Big brother, I missed you so much, you finally came. Big brother is always the god, worthy of being the king of pioneering. He took down the dungeon that troubled all the players in the server for a day in just over 10 minutes. Who else can do it? Big brother, how can you be so awesome? I really can't figure it out. Aren't we playing the same dungeon? Why are you so fast? No time to explain, big brother. Start your show quickly. I can't wait to see the mechanism of the second room of Landalus's hot dog. Without saying too much, explain the mechanism, and send a plane immediately. Different from the purely entertaining YY live broadcast. Shark Live is a serious profit-making live broadcast. Various gifts and props emerge in an endless stream. From free fish balls, to a dime fluorescent stick, a $1 magic ball, and a $6 card. Then to a $100 plane, a $500 rocket. In order to allow Chinemo to reveal the truth as soon as possible. The audience in the live broadcast room can be said to have spent a lot of money. Gifts were given as if they were free. Gift tips: Xiao Niu Fei Shangshan gave the anchor a plane *1. P.S. One plane is not enough respect. I will give another one after I finish talking. I like you, and gave the anchor a rocket *10. P.S. Senior brother is invincible. Senior brother is the best in the world. Senior brother is 18 centimeters. Looking at the generosity of I like you. Chinemo nodded slightly. It seems that he did not make a mistake. I like you is indeed a friend worth making friends with. When the business grows in the future, why not let this former Shanxi #1 businessman come to work for me? Anyway, he can't make much money now. While thinking, Chinemo has come to the outside of the dimensional rift. Open the attribute panel. Show the equipment. Brothers, before brushing the alien world, everyone first needs to know a mechanism, that is, the magic resistance value. I see that many players still wear inheritance, whaling and other equipment when brushing the alien world, which is actually wrong. Because the magic resistance value of those equipment is generally very low, and it does not meet the magic resistance value requirements of the alien world. Once the magic resistance value requirements are not met, when we brush the alien world dungeon, we will be punished for wear, such as defense reduction, attack reduction, blood volume reduction, etc. My suggestion is that when we brush here, it is best to make a set of alien world equipment like me, so that we don't have to worry about wear penalties. Although what Chinemo said is only a very small mechanism. But for the new players, who are in contact with the alien world on the first day, it is still amazing. The barrage began to refresh immediately. Fuck? There is such a mechanism? How come I didn't know about it? No wonder I was so weak in the alien world. It turns out it's because of my level 55 inheritance. I always thought those alien world equipment were useless, but I didn't expect it to be more powerful than inheritance in the alien world dungeon. It has to be the senior brother. He taught me a lesson right from the start. Just based on this mechanism, today's live broadcast is worth watching. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has entered the hot dog dungeon of Landalus. The first room. Add buff. Take medicine. 3-stage / soul eating hand. Soon, the first room was cleared. This room is not difficult. As long as the damage is enough, it can be solved. If even this room is difficult, then you'd better not brush the other world first, because even if you brush it, it will be asking for trouble. Enter the second room. Knowing that the mechanism of this room is what the audience is most curious about. Chinemo naturally won't do anything fancy. After he quickly killed the 3 monsters summoned by Bitbosti, he explained directly, "Brothers, did you see it? When all 3 monsters died, a mind-flashing red light will appear on the ground. What we need to do is very simple, that is, to lead Bitbosti to the mine, let him stay for 1 or 2 seconds, and then the mechanism here will be cracked." While speaking, Chinemo had already led Bitbosti to the mine. The next second, as expected, Bitburst's health dropped by more than 10 bars. Audience? ? At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is numbness. Completely numb. They originally thought that the mechanism here was so advanced and difficult to crack. Unexpectedly, the mechanism here is so simple. Just clean up the monsters and guide the green monsters. You can crack the mechanism. Such a mechanism can also bother them for a whole day. It's simply out of the ordinary. My mentality collapsed. How could the mechanism here be so simple? It's not just simple, it's just random. I can't figure it out. Why didn't we find a mechanism here at that time? Hey, this is probably the gap between us and the senior brother. The mechanism that we can't find, the senior brother finds it easily. Breaking news, just now, Shen Yuingfeng has cleared the 4th room of the Goblin Kingdom and entered the 5th room. The first kill of the Goblin Kingdom is about to be lost. Hammer? So unethical? While the senior brother is explaining the mechanism to us, he wants to get the first kill? Senior brother, why don't you stop talking and fight for the first kill of the Goblin Kingdom first? Looking at the news provided by the war correspondent, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a touch of emotion on his face. He is worthy of being a top master who was famous in the 60s and 70s. Even if there is no strategy, he has never been exposed. He can still reach the 5th room on his own on the first day. This is really incredible. Of course, emotion is emotion. Chen Mo is not panicked at all, because he clearly knows the mechanism of the 5th room of the Goblin Kingdom. That is not comparable to other mechanisms. The mechanism of the 5th room is a serious unsolvable mechanism. Without knowing about the Molotov cocktail bomb, whoever goes there will die. Brothers, don't get excited. It's just a first kill. Compared with explaining the mechanism to everyone and letting everyone clear the landless hot dog copy as soon as possible, it's not worth mentioning at all. I am willing to give up the competition for the first kill of the other 2 copies. I will first explain the mechanism of the landless hot dog copy to everyone. Everyone, hiss! After a righteous speech that shocked everyone, Chen Mo then entered the 3rd room of the copy. The 3rd room has some small monsters. It's not difficult. In a blink of an eye, Chen Mo entered the 4th room of the dungeon. There is only one mechanism we need to pay attention to in this room, that is, don't stand in the middle of the room. You must move to the upper side of the room as soon as possible, and lead the main battlefield to the top of the room, so that basically there will be no problem. While explaining, he led the green-named monster to the top of the room. Here Chen Mo just arrived at the top of the room. 2 rows of machine gunners appeared on both sides of the room and began to shoot at the opposite side. The bullets went straight through the entire room from left to right. It can be imagined that if Chen Mo was in the middle of the room just now, what a scene that would be. When we attack this green monster, 2 mechanisms will appear in the room. One is a medical kit with the Red Cross logo falling from the sky. We must not let the monster touch the medical kit, otherwise the monster will recover a lot of health. The other mechanism is a bomb pulled by 3 parachutes slowly falling from the sky. Once this bomb lands, it will explode all over the screen. We must jump up or use invincible skills at the moment the bomb lands, otherwise we may be directly blown to death. Clear analysis. Easy to understand explanation. The audience in the live broadcast room nodded repeatedly. The barrage was refreshed as if it was boiling. 666, is the explanation of the senior brother so awesome? I actually understood it all. This is even better than my Chinese teacher. Can live broadcast, open up new land, explain, play games for so many years. This is the first time I have seen such an outrageous player. This is just the beginning. Don't forget that the senior brother is handsome and rich. He can be said to be a real all-round talent. I am so envious. Why is it that we are all playing the same game and are of similar age, but the senior brother is so awesome, while I can only be a muggle? For the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo did not pay much attention. At this time, he was frantically attacking the monsters in the 5th room of the hot dog dungeon of Landalus. Because the monsters in this room are all small monsters. So he quickly cleared this room. Brothers, the next is the boss room. The boss in this dungeon is quite outrageous. Everyone must watch it next. First a reminder. Chen Mo chose to enter the boss room. Enter the map and cut it in 3 sections. Rush to the middle of the room. 1 second before the temptation of Meiji Xe released the temptation. Soul-eating demon ceiling slash. This temptation Meiji Xe will release a temptation mechanism. Once we are hit, we will enter a state of confusion and our bodies will move around uncontrollably. Facing this mechanism, we have 2 methods. One is to attack temptation Meiji Xe first like I am doing now, then it will not be able to release the mechanism. The second is to prepare some world instruments. Once you are hit, use the world instruments immediately, which can also prevent temptation. While explaining, quick attack. Fortunately, temptation Meiji Xe's health is not much. In a blink of an eye, Chen Mo killed it. I believe everyone has seen that when I was attacking the monster, the boss has been releasing grenades with red smoke next to it, and constantly summoning small robots. What we need to pay attention to is that we must not be blown up by the small robots, otherwise we will definitely die. Also, once you are touched by the red smoke and enter the sleep state, you must use the world instrument as soon as possible, otherwise you may be approached by the small robot and blown up. While Chen Mo was explaining and attacking, a new piece of news about land reclamation suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room. Chimpanzee Captain, the latest news is that Su Shubao has cleared the 1st room of the creeping city, and is now clearing the 2nd room. The 2nd room is about to be broken. Chapter 142. If the audience in the live broadcast room was still calm when Jin Yingfeng cleared the 5th room of the Goblin Kingdom, then now, when they heard that Su Baby was about to clear the 2nd room of the creeping city, The audience in the live broadcast room was completely anxious, because they knew clearly that Susu Baby was not an ordinary person. Susu Baby was one of the first big guys in DNF, and the first group of people who raced to open up new land. His strength was one of the best among all the big anchors. Now he has broken through the difficulty of the creeping city. Then it is very likely that he will have a smooth journey next time. Go straight to Huanglong. By then, won't Chinimo really have one less first kill, bullet screen? Big brother, there is no time to explain. Hurry up and do it while there is still time. Yes, big brother, the mechanism can be explained at any time, but if the first kill is gone, it will be gone forever. Big brother, Susu Baby is not the real Wang Feng. Susu Baby was once the #1 player in the national server. If he keeps fighting, he will most likely get the first kill of the creeping city directly. Big brother, we appreciate your kindness, but we still want you to get the first kill, preferably the first kills of all 3 copies. Not only the audience in the live broadcast room. Even Wang Lei and Wang Tung, who had been eating melons quietly on the side, became anxious. They hurriedly persuaded. Old Imo, don't do those fancy things at this time. The first kill is always the most important. Wang Lei said. Yes, brother Imo, if you can get 3 first kills in one go, you will definitely gain much more than you explain the mechanism here. Wang Tung followed and persuaded. Facing the audience in the live broadcast room, and the persuasion of the 2 kings, Chinimo almost laughed out loud. As an invincible time traveler, how could he not know that the first kill would bring him more benefits than explaining the mechanism? The reason why he is so calm now. It is entirely because he clearly knows that the creeping city is definitely not so easy to crack. Among the 3 alien world copies, the creeping city should be regarded as the most difficult copy to crack. In addition to the socket mechanism in the first map, the killing order in the second map, the colorless induction in the third map, the simultaneous killing in the fourth map, the monster clones in the fifth map, in addition to the various abstract summons of the boss. Even if there were strategies in the previous life, players are all fighting with their scalps numb and their mentality exploded. Not to mention in this era of nothing, resisting the smile in his heart. Chinimo said solemnly. Everyone underestimates me, Chinimo. I always keep my word. Since I said before that I would explain the mechanism to you before deciding whether to open other dungeons, I will definitely do what I say. I don't care if other people have reached that room now. I just want to tell you that I will never go to other dungeons before you learn the mechanism of Landalis's Hawkog dungeon. A series of decisive words. The audience in the live broadcast room was so moved that they almost cried. Taking advantage of this time, Chinimo began to continue explaining the mechanism of the boss. Now you can see that 4 glowing EX trackers have appeared in the middle of the room. According to my test, we must eliminate all 4 EX trackers within a certain period of time. If we clear them all, the mechanism will be considered successful. If we fail to clear them, then, in order to better demonstrate the horror of the mechanism here, Chinimo deliberately left an EX tracker unchecked. As the timer ended, the EX tracker, which had been motionless on the ground, had already arrived in the air in a flash. At this time, it was no longer in the form of an EX tracker. It had become one of the most disgusting skills of the machine. Air combat machine, Gale. The moment the Gale appeared, it immediately attacked Chinimo on the ground. Bombs fell one after another, in addition to the boss that had been attacking Chinimo next to it. Add the two together. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Oh my goodness, I watched the live broadcast of the senior brother first, otherwise I would definitely not care about the EX tracker. Indeed, who would have thought that they could evolve? The aggressiveness of this storm is too high, even higher than the boss. It can only be said that it is outrageous, the mechanism is outrageous, and the senior brother is even more outrageous. I don't know how the senior brother found so many mechanisms when he was here for the first time. Hey, otherwise I would say that the senior brother is the king of pioneering. This is the gap between us and the senior brother, it is really too big. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo has already started to attack the storm. Brothers, no matter what, we must quickly kill the storm, because if the storm is not dead, we will definitely die next. Anger burst, collapse of mountains, and cracking of the earth. After killing Quangfeng, Chinimo then began to focus on attacking the boss. After a while, the boss's health was reduced to more than 20. The next second, 2 rows of EX trackers suddenly appeared in the room. Seeing this scene, Chinimo quickly glanced at all the EX trackers. Find the one that was emitting gas. Walk to the side. As the countdown ended, A protective shield appeared on the surface of Shinmo's body. The protective shield just resisted the terrifying explosion in the room. Brothers, the mechanism here is very simple. We just need to find the one that is emitting gas among all the EX trackers, and then stand here and wait. Wait until the countdown ends, and a protective shield will appear to protect us from harm. It should be noted that if Kwumping exists, its attack can break the protective shield. Once the protective shield is broken, we will definitely die. While explaining, Chinemo demonstrated it again in front of everyone present. After the audience in the live broadcast room understood, he then began to focus on attacking the boss again. Collapse, rage burst, XXX. A few seconds later, the boss's health was completely emptied. The moment it died, a piece of equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Bless God's Wrath U Leggings, Sword Slash. Check the equipment attributes. Equipment attributes, name, Bless God's Wrath U Leggings, Sword Slash, level, 55. Rarity, Hero. Part, Bottoms. Add 1762 physical attack power. Add 30 strength. Add 24 intelligence. Add 35 magic resistance. Add 147 maximum HP. Add 69 maximum MP. Recover 6 MP per minute. Add 1.5% attack speed. Add 8 stiffness, sword slash, attack power 9%. Look at the attributes added by the equipment. The audience in the live broadcast room was amused at that time. The barrage was refreshed immediately. Ha ha, senior brother, what do you say? Is your head buzzing now? Of course it's buzzing. Senior brother usually uses his sword soul to open up the wasteland and speed racing, and today he happened to use red eye, but he got the sword soul equipment. This is the most real DNF. You can't get what you want, and you get what you don't want. Don't say it, don't say it. I'm thinking of my red eye to get SS lightsaber, and the sharpshooter to get Shadowless sword. Compared with the depression of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo's face showed a thoughtful expression. As for the equipment in front of him, he immediately thought of two awesome routines. One routine is the God's Wrath sword drawing flow of Sword Soul in the 70th version of the true Wild Boar dungeon. The other is the Infinite Anger flow of Red Eye in the current version. The Ultimate Reckless 3-piece set, the Infinite Rage 3-piece set, if you can get them all, won't the locals be scared to death? I just don't know how long it will take me to get them with my luck. After a little thought, Chinemo opened the live broadcast rooms of other anchors and started watching. Although the progress of these anchors has improved a little. But at this time, they all encountered new difficulties. All those who were playing the Goblin Kingdom were turned into muggles by the explosion in the 5th room. Those who were playing the Creeping City were turned into muggles by the full-screen lightning that kept appearing. Both copies are top-level torture. Seeing this scene, Chinemo, who was originally planning to continue to open up new land, immediately changed his mind. Since he knew that his opponent couldn't get the first kill in the dungeon, then why didn't he show more generosity? Why didn't he pretend again? Ahem, brothers, I was originally planning to continue to open up the dungeon, but because of something urgent, this plan had to be changed. Today's live broadcast will end here first. Wait for tomorrow. I will come to the live broadcast early tomorrow morning. What do you think? Audience, question mark. There was no surprise. When I heard that Chinemo was about to get the first kill at a time when others were about to get the first kill, not only did he not rush to grab the first kill, he also had to go off the broadcast. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. The barrage immediately exploded. Oh my god, I'm so King direct. Oh my god, did I hear it wrong? Did the senior brother really say to go off the air? Oh Jill, this is outrageous. Why do I feel a little confused about the senior brother's thoughts? Senior brother, what's the matter? What can be more important than getting the first kill? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I can only say that if I were the senior brother, even if I didn't sleep tonight, I would strive to get the first kill of the other two copies. Maybe this is what the ball-less dick says. Anyway, the senior brother has already got enough first kills, so what if the others are given to others? In fact, there is another possibility, that is, the senior brother thinks that others can't get the first kill, so he is not panicked at all, as steady as an old dog. Same as before. The news that Chinemo would not continue to open up other copies soon spread throughout the DNF world. After knowing that Chinemo would not compete with him for the first kill, and he would go off the air directly. Those anchor bosses were EMO at that time, in their opinion. On the surface, Chinemo was letting them, giving them a chance. But in fact, this was clearly looking down on them. Because if Chinemo regarded them as equal opponents, he would definitely not be so polite. Instead, we will race against time with him. Chat group against Die Demon King, my hun. Damn, who are you looking down on? You said you have something to do at this time. I don't believe it. Phoenix Feather. Is he confident that we can't get the first kill? Just like the previous Landalis's Hawkdog copy, if we are given time, we can't do it? Gun Hunbingzi, it is possible. I am so angry. I am actually looked down upon. I am really angry. Jin Yuingfeng. Who cares? What we have to do now is to get the first kill as soon as possible. As long as we get the first kill, then everything will be fine. Shushu baby. Indeed, everyone. Please help me analyze what is the situation of these monsters in the third room of the creeping city. Why is there a full screen lighting all the time? On the other side. Here, Chen Mo just closed the live broadcast. Wang Lei and Wang Tong next to him asked with a worried look. Old Mo, you are fine. Why do you say you are? Aren't you going to give the first kill to those people? Yes, brother Mo, the progress of the 2 copies is now halfway through. In one night, the first kill will definitely be gone. What will you do then? Faced with the concern of the second king, Chen Mo naturally had to comfort him. He smiled slightly and said, how could it be that the time was gone in one night? I think the mechanisms of the 2 rooms are unsolvable. Let alone one night. I guess they can't crack it even in a day and a night. Ah? Really? The second king was surprised. Of course it's true. If you don't believe me, let's make a bet. If they get the first kill of the other 2 copies tomorrow morning, I will treat you to a big meal. If they don't get it, you 2 can help me propose marriage in a while. How about it? Chen Mo said seriously. The second king, ? Damn, Lao Mo, do you want to listen to what you are saying? I am the woman's family. How can I help you propose marriage? Then I don't care, you just better not, right? Facts have proved it. No man can resist the temptation of betting. The second king was silent for a moment. They nodded at the same time. Bet. Ha ha ha, it's a deal. After finishing his life event, Chen Mo began to prepare for the subsequent all-server martial arts peak competition. The Racing King's Other World. Racing Mechanical Bull. Racing Wailing Cave. Because he knew that he would definitely be invited. So Chen Mo naturally couldn't throw out the King Bomb right away. He just raced casually. He slightly improved the existing record. He sent the recorded video to the official. After doing all this, he looked at the time on the wall clock. It was past 10 o'clock. It was still early. How about drawing a few hands? With the White Tiger Soul sold out, coupled with the outbreak of the upper element crystals, and the Chaos Magic Stone fragments, Chen Mo already had 4 more chances to draw. With so many opportunities, if he didn't draw a hand, Chen Mo would definitely suffocate to death. Go to the bathroom. Wash your hands, wash your face, wash everything. Worship the Golden Toad, worship Lao Ma. After a set of smooth processes, sitting on the sofa, Chen Mo took a deep breath and said, System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. With the idea that the first draw was burned to Lao Ma, Chen Mo didn't waste any time. He immediately clicked on a grid that he liked. Hint, get 15 more Paris honors *1, Chen Mo, ? Chapter 143, Equipment Attributes, Name, Honor of Paris. Level, 55. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Necklace. Intelligence plus 32. Spirit plus 70. Fire Attribute Enhancement plus 12. Dimensional Strength plus 204. When physically attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase your own strength by 11%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. Looking at the attributes of the equipment drawn, Chen Mo was so excited that he almost jumped up. Did he draw it? He actually drew it? He was thinking before that it would be great if he could draw the high amplification Paris he had stockpiled in version 67. I didn't expect that his wish would come true now. Whatever you think will come true. This feeling is really better than meeting Gao Yuan while eating fast food. Ha ha ha, 15 Paris's honor, 13 sacred relics mithril bracelet, 13 twin blood rings, 13 evil spirit burning stone. It's not even version 70 yet. How come I've already graduated from the version? With these equipments of mine? Who can compete with me then? AG? Zez? Narcissist? A few swords? Hey, I hope they won't let me down. Thinking secretly, Chen Mo put his eyes on the system warehouse again, because he already had 15 Paris's honor as a foundation. At this time, Chen Mo's heart can be said to be as steady as an old dog. He directly made a lightning 3-point combo. Tip, get Orc Guardian *1. Tip, get Ancient Will *1. Tip, get Desert Lord Power *1 for the first 2 items. Chenimo didn't react much. But for the third one, he was very excited. If you remember correctly, this third item. That's a huge business opportunity. Title attributes name, Desert Lord Strength. Rarity, rare. Strength plus 34. Stamina plus 36. Elite plus 33. HP max plus 188. MP max plus 173. Attack speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. Release speed plus 2%. Fire attribute enhancement plus 5. Ice attribute enhancement plus 4. Light attribute enhancement plus 5. Dark attribute enhancement plus 3. Physical critical hit rate plus 3%. When attacking, there is a 1% chance to increase the strength by 30 points and 20 points of stamina, as well as 5% attack speed and movement speed. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. When releasing skills, there is a 1% chance to increase the strength by 30 points and 20 points of stamina, as well as 5% attack speed and movement speed. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. Chenimo remembers it clearly. After the Desert Lord series of titles were updated that year, players were not very optimistic. I think this title is not as good as the White Tiger Soul, nor as good as the legendary Venerable. It is a complete garbage title. Because of this perception, the price of the Desert Lord series title has dropped to the freezing point. Each one only costs about 7 or 8 million. And with the subsequent version update, as players explore, as the attributes of the Desert Lord series title gradually reveal themselves, the price of the Desert Lord title has doubled. At the highest point, it even reached hundreds of millions of gold coins. Buy for 7 or 8 million, sell for hundreds of millions of gold coins. This is more profitable than robbing a bank. It's another new business opportunity, but it's a pity that this business opportunity will not be updated until next year. It's so sad, Ma Fei. The next day, Susu Baby's live broadcast room. After a day and night of high-intensity fighting. At this time, Susu Baby had obviously reached his psychological and physical limits. His expression was dull, his eyes were bloodshot, and his hair was unkempt. He kept muttering to himself. What the hell is the mechanism here? Why does a full-screen lighting fall when I kill monsters? Even if I don't kill monsters, a full-screen lighting falls. What exactly does this room want me to do? Although Susu Baby spoke in a low voice, but the audience in the live broadcast room heard it clearly. After seeing their idols, and the people they love being tortured like this, they hurriedly posted barrages and began to persuade. Brother Bao, forget it. The mechanism here is really unsolvable. There is no point in you being so entangled. Yes, Brother Bao, it's not just you who can't crack it. Everyone can't crack it. You should take a rest first. Don't worry, Brother Bao. The mechanism of this copy is absolutely impossible for anyone to crack. Even if you sleep for a day, there will be no change. Go, Brother Bao, go and rest quickly. Seeing you like this, my heart hurts so much. I really want to suffer this torture for you. Facing the concern and persuasion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Susu Baby's originally gloomy face finally had some color. He thought about it for a while. Then he nodded and said, "What everyone said makes sense. The mechanism of this copy is indeed a bit complicated and difficult to crack. There is no point in me being so persistent. I'd better listen to everyone and take a rest first. I come back in a few hours." As he said that, Susu Baby was going to log off and take a rest. But at this moment, an announcement suddenly appeared in the middle of the game screen. System announcement. Player 90's looking for someone to guide. Lu Huaqiang, I am so proud of you. I like you. Team up to successfully clear the Goblin Kingdom for the first time, and get the title of Kingdom Ruler and Kingdom Ruler costume as the first kill reward. Susu Baby. ? Audience. ? Silence. A suffocating silence. The barrage gifts that were still refreshing crazily. For a while, they entered a static state. They didn't move for a long time. At this time, everyone was shocked to the extreme. They never dreamed that Chenimo would be so fierce. Yesterday, he stepped on all the players in the server to get the first kill of Landalus's eagle dog. Today, he actually let others go for a day and a night. He still got the first kill of the Goblin Kingdom. In one day, he got the first kill of 2 invincible copies in a row. And they were all taken in a short time. Isn't this too incredible? The comments exploded instantly. Oh my god, when did this senior brother start to explore the Goblin Kingdom? How did he get the first kill inexplicably? I saw it on the forum. It seems that he was online half an hour ago, and it is estimated that it was no more than an hour. Half an hour? An hour? How is this possible? Others have not taken down the Goblin Kingdom for a whole day and night, but the senior brother has done it in such a short time? What the hell is this? The senior brother gave a whole day and night, and no one got the first kill. It's so embarrassing. What I am most worried about now is that the senior brother will not dominate all the first kills of the 3 dungeons at once, right? It can be imagined that even the spectators were shocked by Chinmo's operation, let alone the anchors, who are in direct competition with Chinmo. After seeing that the dungeon that they had gone through so much hardship and did not take down was easily taken down by Chinmo, their mentality was completely broken. Chat group against the big devil Dai, true Yuingfeng. I am really screwed. How did the senior brother Dai crack the mechanism of the 5th room? Why can't I find a way? Gun Hunbingzi, really don't give us a way to survive. It's not enough for him to occupy 1 first kill alone. He also wants to take 2 first kills. Phoenix Feather. Damn, this senior brother Dai is too domineering and too unrighteous. Who of you knows his home address? I want to find him for a real duel. Drifting. Hey, among all of us, only Baby has a chance to win the first kill in the Wriggling City. Baby, you have to work hard. Lightning and thunder. Baby, you must win the first kill in the Wriggling City, otherwise our faces will be swollen. Looking at the discussion in the chat group and the barrage. What can Susu Baby do? He can only endure the double fatigue of body and mind. Choose to enter the Wriggling City again. At this time, he has only one thought in his heart. That is, if there is no Chinmo in this game. How great would that be? On the other side. After successfully winning the first kill in the Goblin Kingdom, Chinmo did not start the live broadcast as he did yesterday. Instead, he asked the 2 kings first. Old Wang Tingzi, how is the stockpile of the Soul Blade? Wang Lei immediately replied, it's almost stockpile. Except for the few regions you said you would leave for those who like you, we have already taken over the other regions. Brother Emo, why did you tell those who like you about such a good business opportunity? Wang Tun was a little puzzled. Nothing, I just feel that he is worth getting along with. Plus, he has helped us before, and I plan to win him over in the future, so I give him some benefits and let him taste the sweetness. He explained casually. Chinmo then began to arrange the next plan. Okay, since we have almost stockpiled, I will start to build momentum for the Soul Blade, and you just wait to make money. After speaking, click to start the live broadcast. There was no surprise. As soon as Chinmo's live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to rise rapidly. 50,000, 100,000. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room reached an astonishing 500,000. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. 666, Big Brother, you are really awesome. I was away for a while. How did you get the first kill of the second copy? It's incredible. Okay, I thought I was hallucinating, but I didn't expect this to be real. Big Brother, I want to interview you. How did you crack the mechanism? How did you find the mechanism? Are you a devil? You are worthy of being the big devil, the god of pioneering. Big Brother, there is no time to explain. Hurry up and start your explanation. I can't wait to know the mechanism of each room in the Goblin Kingdom. I'm the same. As always, I explain the mechanism of the Goblin Kingdom and send you rockets. Please remember my name. Facing the request of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo smiled and said, the mechanism of the Goblin Kingdom must be explained. But before I explain the mechanism of the Goblin Kingdom, I need to show you a new mechanism I discovered this morning. A new mechanism that can improve our clearance efficiency of the Alien World Dungeon by 30%. First, he aroused the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chinmo entered the Hawk Dog Dungeon of Landalus. The first room. Add buff and take medicine. Soul Devouring Demon Ceiling / Collapse Mountain and Split Earth / Soon, all the monsters in the first room died. Enter the second room. Brothers, everyone should know the mechanism of this room. That is to guide the monster to step on the landmine. After stepping on it about 10 times, the monster's health will be completely cleared. Although this method is fine, it is a waste of time and waste of color. Now I will show you a method to pass the second room in a dozen seconds. After speaking, switch to the Blade of the Soul. Attack Bitburst. Collapse Mountain, Wave / XXXX. Chinmo opened the double swords. Like a mad dog, he slashed at Bitburst. Horrible attack speed. The effect of the Blade of the Soul was triggered almost in the blink of an eye. The next second, Bitburst's health immediately dropped a lot. Audience, question mark. A sudden scene. All the audience were stunned. They never dreamed that Chinimo could think of this method. Use the effect of the Blade of the Soul. Forcefully crack the high defense state of Bitburst. This time, not only do you not have to fight small monsters, you can also increase the killing speed by a large margin. It's simply perfect. The barrage exploded instantly. 6666, show off. Big brother, your method is really unique. At least it saves half the killing time. Saving time is a small matter. The key is that we don't have to fight those monsters. Otherwise we have to kill 30 or 40 monsters after 10 rounds of the mechanism. Why didn't I think of this method? The effect of the Rift Soul Blade should be known to everyone. The key is that we are so difficult to deal with. How can we have the mood to think about these fancy things? Only people like Big Brother, who have no pressure, can think of it. It's funny, stupid people are still talking here. Smart people have already gone to the auction house to buy. Be careful of the price of the Rift Soul Blade. Same as before. In order to lower the price and get rid of suspicion, Chinimo still left some low-priced Rift Soul Blades in the auction house. This number of Rift Soul Blades, it can't withstand the buying enthusiasm of players. It only took a short while. All the Rift Soul Blades in the auction houses of all regions were swept away. Players who bought the Rift were naturally delighted. Those who didn't buy the Rift were a little sour and sarcastic. They said that the Rift was not worth the money. They said that the Rift was only useful to one monster, and it was not worth buying. There were many comments that criticized the Rift. Faced with this situation, Chinimo smiled and shook his head. Brothers, the effect of the Rift Soul Blade is not only useful in this room, but also useful for almost all monsters in the future. I will show you how to do it. Enter the fourth room of Landalus's Hawk. Collapse, Rage Burst, XXX. In an instant, the health of the thick-skinned elite monster in the fourth room was emptied. Enter the boss room. The boss's health bar of more than 80 blood bars shows the effect of the Rift Soul Blade to the fullest. Chinimo still needed 2 or 3 minutes to kill the boss by following the mechanism. This time, it took only a little over a minute to kill it on the spot. Looking at the final clearance time, the entire live broadcast room fell into silence. Chapter 144. Originally, according to the audience's thoughts in the live broadcast room, although the attributes of the Rift Heart Blade are awesome, but it can only be used on one monster, Bitburst. So even if they didn't get it, that's just a little regretful. It won't be too painful. But now, after seeing that the Rift Heart Blade has a huge effect on the strongest boss in the dungeon, their mentality collapsed at that time. Because they know clearly, since the Rift Heart Blade is useful on every monster in Landalus's Hawk Dog, then it must be useful in the remaining 2 dungeons in the alien world. One weapon, applicable to 3 dungeons. And they all have a huge effect. Such an awesome weapon. Let alone millions of gold coins. Even if it is tens of millions of gold coins, I guess there will be people scrambling for it. Barrage. I'm numb. I'm completely numb. How come the effect of the Rift is so great? Can it be used on so many monsters? I'm screwed now. If it can be used on so many monsters, the price of the Rift Soul Blade will definitely soar. Need I say that? At the auction house right now, a Rift costs more than 5 million, and it was just over 1 million just now. Hiss. It's rising so fast. Doesn't that mean I missed a few 100 million just now? If I had grabbed a few more just now, wouldn't I have made a lot of money? There were dozens of Rifts worth more than 1 million in front of me, but I didn't cherish them. If there is a next life, I hope I can grab 10,000. Looking at the depressed, annoyed and regretful discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo couldn't help but show a sigh of regret on his face. Once upon a time, he was just like these people. When he saw the price of something increase, he always thought how good it would be if he had discovered this business opportunity earlier. He was in fantasy every day. But he got nothing. And now, he has all the memories of his previous life. He only needs to make a little move. He can multiply the profit of a commodity several times, or even dozens of times. He can turn his hand to make clouds and rain. This feeling of controlling everything. It's really great. Huh? This may be why everyone wants to travel through time. After thinking for a while, Chinimo turned his attention back to the game. Okay, brothers, everyone should know the tips for quickly passing the dungeon in the other world. Let's not talk too much and go directly to the next dungeon. After speaking, choose the dungeon of the Goblin Kingdom to enter. The first room. Add buff when entering the map. Take medicine. Memorize a unique skill. Collapse of mountains. Rage bursts. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth. Although the mechanism of this room is very simple, there are actually many little tricks in it. For example, if we don't clear out the several fortresses in the middle of the room in the first place, these fortresses will continue to summon goblins, and more will be summoned. For example, when we are attacked by crazy goblins and enter a stiff state, we only need to eat a world instrument to release it. For example, these crazy goblins cannot be killed one by one, but need to be killed together, because their property is that when the same kind dies, they will increase the recovery of a large amount of HP and attack speed. The more of the same kind die, the higher the HP and the faster the attack speed. Everyone, hiss! Listening to Chinmo's explanation. The audience in the live broadcast room all took a breath of cold air. They never dreamed of it. In just one day, Chinmo found so many mechanisms. And each one is very detailed. Each one is very important. Such a terrifying search and research ability. How can anyone do it? Bullet screen. 6666, you are worthy of being the god of pioneering. Senior brother can find all these mechanisms. It's really amazing. Yes, I was stunned when I heard it. So many extremely detailed mechanisms. Are you sure you can find them in one day? No wonder I always feel tired when playing the first room. It's because I didn't kill those crazy goblins at the same time. I didn't expect that there are so many tricks in the first room. If senior brother hadn't told us, I guess it would take us at least a few months to know. Oh, the gap is too big. We were sweating and confused when facing this dungeon, but senior brother was able to find so many mechanisms while getting the first kill. Senior brother is really awesome. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinmo has successfully solved all the monsters in the first room. Enter the second room. Strangely, after entering the room, Chinmo neither explained the mechanism, nor did he go up to fight the monsters. Instead, he stood in the middle of the room and began to be stunned. Audience, ? Looking at Chinmo's inexplicable behavior. Everyone present was confused. What the hell is going on? Is it stuck? Or do they not know the mechanism? If you don't move like this, you will be struck by lightning, thinking about the terrible damage of the full-screen explosion. The audience in the live broadcast room was ready to remind Chinmo quickly. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to type. The 5-second countdown in the room has ended. It's over. The full-screen explosion is about to appear, just when everyone thought that Chinmo was doomed this time. Chinmo used a skill at this time. Mountain collapse. When the mountain collapse hit the ground, the full-screen explosion just happened. What no one expected was Chinmo, who was clearly in the center of the explosion, didn't get hurt at all. What the hell? The audience in the live broadcast room here hasn't reacted yet. The second wave of countdown in the game has ended. Mountain collapse. Chinmo used the same skill again. Just like last time. This time he used the mountain collapse. Still didn't get hurt at all, audience, In the live broadcast room. What the hell is going on? Didn't the senior brother get hit by the explosion? Why didn't he lose any blood? Yeah, this is fucking unscientific. Every time I get hit by the explosion, I'm left with little blood, and I'm wearing the highest defense plate armor. Is this the legendary difference in people's physiques? Some people are naturally immune to all damage. Is it turned on? I have a friend who likes to turn on the invincibility cheat when he's clearing maps, so he can ignore all kinds of damage. Your friend is not you, right? You must be a fool. Would the senior brother cheat in front of so many people? It can be seen that the emotions of the people present have been aroused. Then Chinmo would definitely not waste any more time. He smiled and said, Brothers, according to my research, there are 2 ways to play this room. One is to send the goblin to the goblin predator when there are about 2 seconds left on the countdown. As long as the goblin predator eats the goblin, it will not release the full screen explosion. The second is to use the invincible skill to avoid the full screen explosion. What you may not know is that the key to passing this room is not how many goblins the goblin predator eats, but how many full screen explosions it releases. As long as we avoid all the full screen explosions it releases, we can pass this room even if we don't feed it a goblin. As for why I released the Collapse Mountain just now, the answer is very simple. Collapse Mountain is actually an invincible skill, but its invincibility effect only lasts for the moment of landing. As the saying goes, invisible pretense, the most deadly. After listening to Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Invincible only at the moment of landing? Doesn't that mean that the timing needs to be controlled extremely accurately? You must land at the moment of the explosion. A little earlier, a little later. You may be blown up. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck? 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 Is it so amazing? Is there such an amazing operation in the world? This is the first time I know that Collapse Mountain can also have an invincible effect. It's really a lifelong learning. It's outrageous, okay? We are still desperately looking for the mechanism and trying hard to pass the level. How come the senior brother has already started to show off? I can only say that the senior brother is really skilled and daring. If it were me, I wouldn't even dare to think about it, let alone use it. Hey, this is probably why the senior brother can get the first kill in 2 copies in a row. He is really too strong. Looking at the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo thought for a moment and decided to give everyone some more explosive news. Oh, by the way, brothers, you may not know much about the invincible skills of your profession. I just want to tell you about it while I have time now. The Ghost Swordsman profession has a total of 3 invincible skills, namely Collapse Mountain, Wave Slash, and Soul Devouring Hand. The Sharpshooter profession has a total of 2 invincible skills, namely Barbecue and Step Shooting. The Fighter profession has only 1 invincible skill of Back Throw. The Clergyman also has only 1 invincible skill of Tiger Attack. There is no invincible skill in the Magician's general skills, but after the job transfer, skills like Round Dance Stick and Dark Cloak are all invincible skills. If you count it, among all the professions, only Summoner does not have invincible skills. There is no surprise. After hearing that Chinimo can actually count the invincible skills of all professions, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. They really didn't expect it. A person can be so powerful. Good operation, invincible in opening up new areas, awesome explanation, supreme PK. He is also proficient in all DNF professions. Is this something a human can do? Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room was ready to send barrages to express their inner shock. But at this moment, the Goblin Predator in the game exploded. What was a bit surprising was that, when the Goblin Predator exploded, it actually exploded a piece of Red Eye's equipment. Equipment name, Bless Cruel Killing Blade Belt, Rage Burst. Equipment attributes, name, Blessed Cruel Killing Blade Belt, Rage Burst. Location, Waist. Grade, Top Grade. Physical defense increased by 30-48. Strength increased by 27. Stamina increased by 19. Magic resistance increased by 35. HP max increased by 212. MP max increased by 49. Recovered by 3.00 MP per minute. Attack speed increased by 1%. Stiffness increased by 8. Physical critical hit rate increased by 1%. Rage burst cooldown reduced by 8%. Hey brothers, it seems that I'm lucky today. I got a good piece of equipment for my profession in the second round, Chinimo said excitedly. Looking at Chinmo's excited expression, the audience in the live broadcast room obviously didn't understand. What the hell is there to be happy about? It's not an equipment that increases attack power. This kind of CD reduction equipment is useless. Barrage. Big brother, are you happy for the wrong reason? This is not God's wrath. It doesn't increase attack power. It's useless even if you get it. Haha, I laughed to death. I didn't expect Big Brother to have a dazzled look. Big Brother, hurry up and drink some red milk. You are in a trance. Just now I was shocked. I thought Big Brother got good equipment again. I didn't expect it was just a piece of garbage. I feel relieved. Big Brother, don't cry. Stand up and play. This time you get garbage. Just treat it as a cushion. You will definitely get better ones later. I can only say, what's the point of this kind of equipment? Reduce the CD. What does it matter if the CD is reduced to 0? Facing the slightly gloating comments from the live broadcast room audience, Chinimo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. CD reduction garbage? One piece of CD reduction is indeed garbage, but if he collects 3 CD reductions, add the ultimate reckless 3-piece set, that would be the king of garbage. The mission can get the bottom and shoes of the reckless set, and I got the CD reduction belt. In other words, I only need the reckless bracelet now, plus the CD top and shoulders. I can collect infinite rage. By then, thinking about the shocking effect brought by infinite rage, Chinimo almost laughed out loud. Ahem, brothers, sometimes garbage is not really garbage. They may also have some very good uses. Just like this equipment, I thought of a very interesting way to play. I will definitely show it to you when I have time in the future. After laying the groundwork casually, Chinimo then chose to enter the third room of the dungeon. Although this room doesn't have any outrageous mechanisms, there are 2 points we need to pay attention to. One is that we must kill the 3 goblins on the tree as soon as possible, because these goblins will constantly summon new monsters. If they are not cleared, the room will probably be full of monsters they summoned. The second point is that the green monster Guardian Wally has colorless induction. When we release colorless skills, it will release a fixed body spear on us. If we are trapped by the spear, we can't do anything. If there is no teammate to help break it, there is only one way to die. While explaining, quickly attack the 3 monsters on the tree. Soon, all 3 monsters were killed. Rage broke out. Sure enough, when Chinemo released the colorless skill, Guardian Wally directly threw more than a dozen fixed body spears. Fortunately, because Chinemo was prepared. One up and down movement, he avoided the attack of the fixed body spear. What you are seeing now is how to avoid the attack of the immobilization spear. The immobilization spear attacks in a straight line. We only need to move up and down at the first moment to avoid it. After explaining how to crack the Guardian Wally's mechanism, Chinemo was ready to solve it as soon as possible. But at this moment, a barrage in the live broadcast room caught his attention. Chimpanzee Captain, the latest news, Susu Baby has just passed the 3rd room of the creeping city and has now entered the 4th room. Chapter 145. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Compared with the disheveled and gray look before. After successfully taking the 3rd room of the creeping city, Susu Baby is obviously much more energetic. At this time, he is explaining the mechanism he found to the audience in the live broadcast room with high spirits. Haha, brothers, the mechanism of this 3rd room is actually quite simple. As long as we can find 3 golden dragons and kill them all, then the mechanism of this room will be over. It should be noted that you can kill the golden dragon, but you can't kill the gray dragon, because once the gray dragon is killed, a full screen lightning will appear in the room, and we will be killed instantly. Although Susu Baby's explanation is not as detailed and comprehensive as Chinmo's. But for true fans, what does this count for? After listening to Susu Baby's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately started to flatter. Barrage. 6666, Brother Bao is awesome. He can find such a complicated mechanism so quickly. He is really amazing. Not only amazing, he is simply invincible. Brother Bao has cracked the mechanisms of 3 rooms in a row. Who can compare with him? It has to be Brother Bao. If it were me, I guess I would never find the mechanism of this room in my whole life. If that's the case, Brother Bao should be the first to kill the creeping city dungeon. Come on, Brother Bao. Looking at the crazy boasting of the audience in the live broadcast room, the smile on Susu Baby's face became even more intense. He said with a slight smile, "Ha ha, everyone is too polite. I just found it by luck. It's not worth mentioning, not worth mentioning." While speaking modestly, he entered the 4th room of the creeping city. There are 3 dragons in the 4th room of the creeping city. They are the blue dragon, the white dragon, and the golden dragon. The battle begins. 3-segment slash. Collapse of mountains. All 3 green monsters were successfully knocked away. Soul-devouring demon ceiling slash. Originally, according to Susu Baby's idea, he was preparing a big suction to suck all the monsters together. Then a collapse of mountains and cracks the ground to cause tons of damage. But what he never expected was that, as soon as his big suction was released, all 3 dragons flew into the sky. The next second, countless meteorites fell to the ground. What the hell? Although the sudden scene made Susu Baby a little confused. But as a big boss, his reaction speed was not to be underestimated. Facing the falling meteorites, he responded calmly, moving and dodging. While dodging the meteorite attack, he also successfully moved closer to the nearest golden dragon. Opportunity, collapse of mountains, and cracking of the earth. Strangely, the golden dragon, which was originally motionless, flew up again at the moment when Susu Baby released the big jump. Then he released a full screen of meteorites to the entire room. Faced with this situation, Susu Baby couldn't help but show a thoughtful expression on his face. Brothers, this room is likely to have a colorless sensing mechanism like the previous room. Once we release a colorless skill, it will trigger the monster's mechanism. While analyzing, start the experiment. Collapse of mountains, XXX. Soon, the golden dragon died. Just as Susu Baby said, when he stopped using colorless skills, the golden dragon really did not release any mechanism. It seems that the mechanism here is colorless induction. When you brush here, be sure not to use colorless skills. As he spoke, the blue dragon died. At this time, only the white dragon was still active in the whole room. Faced with this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room was not calm at the time, because they really didn't expect it. This time Susu Baby could crack the mechanism of a room so quickly. You know, this is the 4th room in the copy. After this room was cracked, there are only the last 2 rooms left in the creeping city. It's about half a step to get the first kill, Barrage. Awesome, my baby, the efficiency and speed of this search mechanism are really outrageous. It's really outrageous. From entering the room to now, it has been less than a minute, and Brother Bao is about to successfully pass the level. Invincible. The fourth room was completed in 1 minute, the fifth room was completed in half a minute, and the boss room was completed in 2 minutes. Isn't this a sure kill for Brother Bao? It seems that Brother Bao's first kill in the Creeping City is indeed a sure kill this time. It's a pity that Brother Bao chose the wrong dungeon. If he had chosen the Hawk Dog dungeon of Landalus at the beginning, Brother Bao might have won the first kill in both dungeons. Alas, I can only say that Brother Bao is unlucky. Unlike that senior brother Dai, he was lucky and chose simple dungeons. He got 2 first kills for nothing. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, and felt sorry for Susu Baby. Susu Baby has successfully killed the last green monster in the room, the White Dragon. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room was ready to speak and celebrate. But what no one expected was, at the moment when the White Dragon died, the first dead golden dragon actually came back to life. Then, the blue dragon was also resurrected. In an instant, there were 2 more green monsters in the room. Susu Baby, ? Audience, ? On the other side. At this time, Chinemo was using the Rift Heart Blade to attack the Guardian Wally. Guardian Wally had dozens of HP. In front of the invincible blood reduction of the Rift Heart Blade, it was simply like a virtual thing. In just a short while, most of it was cut off by the Rift Heart Blade. Brothers, you can see that the weapon of the Rift Soul Blade is indeed suitable for all monsters in the alien world, and the effect is very good. If you have the conditions, you must get one. Just mention the goods. Chinemo then switched weapons, and emptied the last blood of the Guardian Wally. Okay, brothers, the mechanism of the third room of the Goblin Kingdom is probably like this. Now let's go to the fourth room and take a look. After speaking, he entered the fourth room. Seeing that Chinemo actually entered the fourth room and started to brush, the audience in the live broadcast room were obviously a little confused. What the hell is going on? Susu Baby has already opened up the fourth room of the Creeping City. It is said that the fourth room will be cleared soon. Why is Chinemo still explaining the mechanism here? Shouldn't he exit the dungeon immediately? Hurry up and compete with Susu Baby for the first kill of the Creeping City? The barrage exploded instantly. My goodness, what's going on? Did the senior brother give up competing for the first kill of the Creeping City? Yes, shouldn't we hurry to open up the Creeping City as soon as possible and try to catch up with Susu Baby's progress as soon as possible? I don't know. The senior brother just asked Susu Baby about the progress of the opening of the land. Why is he not in a hurry at all? Let alone other things. Just talking about the senior brother's mentality, I admire him to death. If it were me, I would have panicked a long time ago. Do you think there is a possibility that the senior brother knows Susu Baby and has made an unknown transaction? Is he deliberately doing Susu Baby a favor? Do you want to do Susu Baby a favor? Looking at the confused barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenemo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. He's doing a favor, although he did like watching the live broadcast of the Big Monkey in his previous life. But liking is liking. How could he be so generous in front of personal interests? The reason why he is not in a hurry now. It is because he has already sent Wang Tung, a war correspondent, to follow Susu Baby's live broadcast room. As long as Susu Baby does not pass the fifth room of the Creeping City, then he does not need to make a move at all. What if Susu Baby passes the fifth room, based on his experience of thousands of times in the other world? It is not too late to grab the first kill. Ahem, brothers, you don't need to guess. I didn't let anyone, nor did I sell anyone's favor. I just think that things should be done from beginning to end. Since I promised everyone to explain the mechanism of the Goblin Kingdom, I must do what I say. It's just a first kill. Compared to everyone being able to easily clear the dungeon in the other world, it's not worth mentioning at all. Audience, hiss! After a little pretense, Shenemo continued to attack the monsters in the room. The monsters in the fourth room of the Goblin Kingdom are all garbage monsters. It's not difficult. Soon, Shenemo solved them all. The fourth room was successfully cleared, the next room. The fifth room, because the fifth room in front prevented everyone from getting the first kill of the Goblin Kingdom. So when they saw that Shinemo was finally going to enter the fifth room, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately became agitated. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. They all wanted to quickly know what the mechanism of the fifth room was. Faced with this situation, Shinemo almost laughed out loud. The mechanism of the fifth room? He knew the mechanism of the fifth room of Hammer. No one in this world could know the real mechanism of the fifth room of the Goblin Kingdom, even those anchor bosses in the previous life. Clear the fifth room. All the black technology was used. Brothers, I need to apologize to you all here. I actually didn't find the mechanism of the fifth room of Goblin Kingdom. Chinimo said apologetically. Audience, huh? No surprise. After hearing Chinimo, the first killer of Goblin Kingdom, say that he didn't know the mechanism of the fifth room. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked at the time. Don't know the mechanism of the fifth room? How to clear the fifth room without knowing the mechanism. How to get the first kill. Let's put aside the joke. That means... The barrage exploded instantly. Hammer, did the senior brother blow himself up? Could he have used mysterious technology from outer space? If the senior brother is not joking, then there is only one answer, which is to open technology. No way. How could the senior brother open technology? And even if he opened technology, he would not be stupid enough to tell everyone. Then how do you think the senior brother did it? Without knowing the mechanism, he can still pass the dungeon? If it were possible, wouldn't we have taken the first kill of the Goblin Kingdom long ago? Just when everyone was confused and couldn't figure out the situation. Chinimo had already entered the fifth room of the Goblin Kingdom. Enter the map and move to the side of the Goblin Trap. Open the backpack. 1 Molotov cocktail. 2 Molotov cocktails. For Molotov cocktails. Bomb. Turn around and slash the wave. Skill ends. The room was successfully cleared. Audience. Question mark. Audience. Question mark. Audience. Question mark. Silence. A suffocating silence. The bullet screen was refreshing crazily. It stopped completely for a moment. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of it. It blocked them for a day and a night. The fifth room of the Goblin Kingdom that almost made them explode. It was actually cracked by Chinimo. Molotov cocktail, bomb, splitting wave. What the hell is this? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Am I dazzled? Why did I see that the senior brother didn't attack the monsters, but the dungeon was cleared? Although it's a bit outrageous, it's true. The senior brother just threw a few Molotov cocktails and cleared the dungeon. Why did he throw Molotov cocktails? Why did he throw bombs? Why do I feel like my brain is not enough? No wonder the senior brother said he didn't find the mechanism of this room. With such a high efficiency, what mechanism can he find? Then the question is, what is the principle of the method used by the senior brother? How did he find this method to quickly pass the fifth room? For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo was not surprised. He smiled and began to share the story he just made up. Brothers, you may not believe me, but I discovered this method by accident. At that time, I wanted to use other medicines, so I accidentally clicked on the Molotov cocktail, which happened to hit the Goblin Trap. My attack attribute is fire, and the fire attribute attack just detonated the Molotov cocktail, which directly blew up some of the Goblin Traps. After discovering this situation, I boldly used a few more Molotov cocktails, and then formed the operation I just showed you. As for the principle of this operation, I am not very clear. I can only tell you that my method is definitely much faster than the normal mechanism. Although Chinmo's explanation sounds a bit unreal. But it is hard to find any fault. After all, coincidences. It is always difficult to explain, thinking of the mechanism that I have tried so hard to crack. Chinmo actually cracked it by accident. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked at that time. The barrage was refreshed as if it had exploded. I'm numb. I'm completely numb. How can the mechanism be cracked like this? Can luck crack the mechanism? Damn it, I never thought that I didn't get the first kill, and I lost because of luck. No wonder people always say that luck is also a part of strength. Now it seems that this sentence is indeed reasonable. Good equipment, good operation, good luck. What the hell can we compare with the senior brother? Mom, I want to go home. Chapter 146. After successfully demonstrating the mechanism of the fifth room of the Goblin Kingdom, Chinmo immediately entered the final boss room. The boss of the Goblin Kingdom is called Goblin King Delga. It is a blood bowl monster with a full 98 blood bars. Facing this innate sandbag holy body, Chinmo would naturally not miss it. He immediately changed his weapon to the Blade of the Soul. Then he went up to attack. Rampage, Collapse, XXX. Red Eye plus Rampage, a set of 99,000. With the addition of Rampage, the attack speed of Red Eye is definitely the ceiling of all professions. Chinmo only attacked for a few seconds. He triggered the effect of the Blade of the Soul twice in succession. The blood volume of Goblin King Galga instantly dropped by more than 20 bars. In a few seconds, he effortlessly knocked off more than 20 blood of the boss. Such an outrageous efficiency. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. Wow, I'm just so surprised. Isn't the effect of the rift a bit too awesome? This is even more powerful than the burst of the 15th weapon. It's really awesome, and it can be used on every monster in the alien world. Why do I feel that I must get a rift? I don't know about other professions, but if a profession with high attack speed like Red Eye Sword Soul gets a rift, it will definitely be better than the 13th weapon. Rift is a hammer, I protest. This is unfair. Why does the Ghost Swordsman have such an awesome weapon? Why don't we have it in the roaming game? Is the planner treating us differently? Yes. Why do I feel that all the good things belong to the Ghost Swordsman? What about Ziwu, Elong, and Magic Sword? Don't we magicians deserve awesome weapons? Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room just said it casually. They just wanted to express their depressed emotions. But what they never expected was that. They just finished talking. Shinimo took over the conversation. Ahem, brothers, you may have misunderstood the plan. This kind of blood-reducing weapon is not only available to the Ghost Swordsman profession, but also to other professions. For example, the Sharpshooter profession, the level 55 epic weapon Sunset Knight is a blood-reducing weapon. For example, the Fighter profession, the level 55 epic weapon Instant Kill is a blood-reducing weapon. For example, the Magician profession, the level 45 epic weapon Maid's Black Dress is a blood-reducing weapon. For example, the Cleric profession, the level 50 epic weapon Nerbuz's Dark Scythe is a blood-reducing weapon. Every time Chinemo said the name of a weapon, the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked. After Chinemo said the names and levels of the blood-reducing weapons of all current professions, the audience in the live broadcast room was so shocked that they couldn't say anything. What the hell is going on? Isn't Chinemo a Ghost Swordsman player? How could he know the names of other profession-specific weapons? And he knew them so detailed. A Ghost Swordsman player, proficient in all professions, if this is not nonsense. It's a bit too outrageous, because it feels a bit incredible. So the audience in the live broadcast room did not rush to post comments, but first went to Baidu to look up the attributes of the weapons Chinemo mentioned. After seeing that the attributes of these weapons are actually blood-reducing attributes, emotions exploded instantly. The barrage started to refresh as if it exploded. 6666, senior brother, you are really amazing. Where did you know the names of these weapons? Yes, I was dumbfounded. I am a fighter, and I didn't know that our profession has this weapon. Too damn strong. Senior brother is worthy of being the encyclopedia of this game. He really knows everything and understands everything. I can only say that it is our blessing to have senior brother in this game. Otherwise, we don't know how many Dieters we would have taken. Live prompt. Xiao Niu Meow 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 gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Thank you senior brother for solving the doubts. I didn't expect that our roaming really has blood-reducing weapons. The top nitpicker gives the anchor plane *1. P.S. So the question is, senior brother, now that I know the name of the weapon, where can I get this weapon? Looking at the shocked and admiring barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo shook his head with some emotion. Now he suddenly wanted to thank Spike. Because if Spike hadn't made players have to work in DNF every day, if there were dozens of characters per person, he would definitely not know other professions so well. Spike, thank you so much, you must be happy, he muttered to himself. Chinemo then turned his attention back to the game. Collapse, rage burst. Soon, the health of Goblin King Dog dropped to more than 60. As the health dropped, it finally released its first mechanism. Suddenly, a black skull appeared in the middle of the room. The moment the skull appeared, the entire floor of the room was instantly covered with yellow magic circles. What is this? There was no time to think about it. Chinemo quickly moved under the skull. The next second, lightning fell across the screen. Fortunately, because Chinemo was standing in a safe position, so he did not suffer any damage. Brothers, there are 3 mechanisms for this Goblin King Galga. One is this full-screen lightning attack. We only need to hide where the skull is before the lightning falls, and we can easily avoid it. The second is to constantly summon burning fires. When the fire appears, we must destroy it as soon as possible, otherwise after a while, the fire will release a full-screen instant kill skill. The third is a precise lightning attack. A progress bar will appear above the head of Goblin King Galga. After the progress bar reaches the end, Goblin King Galga will immediately release 3 precise consecutive lightning attacks on a player, and the player will definitely die if attacked. But don't worry, We just need to release a forced interrupt skill before the progress bar reaches the end, similar to the skills of wave slash, stepping shot, tiger attack, back throw, etc. to interrupt it, then there will be no problem. Explain while attacking. Although the Goblin King Galga's strength is terrifying, but for Chinimo, who has brushed thousands and tens of thousands of other worlds. But it is useless. Every time Chinimo attacked, he could take away some of the Goblin King Galga's health. However, the attack of Goblin King Galga could not hit Chinimo no matter what. Only more than a minute passed. Goblin King Galga, who had nearly 100 HP, was easily killed by Chinimo. The Goblin Kingdom copy was successfully cleared. Return to the town. Because the 2 times of the Goblin Kingdom have been cleared. So Chinimo prepared to go to Landalus's Hawk Dog to find the reckless bracelet he wanted most. But at this time, the barrage in the live broadcast room suddenly refreshed crazily. Big brother, wait, don't go into the dungeon yet. Can you go and save Brother Bao? Yes, yes, yes. Big brother, please go and save Brother Bao. Brother Bao has been driven crazy by the dungeon. Hey, Brother Bao is also pitiful. He hasn't slept for a day and a night, and he is tortured like this. If it were me, I would have gone crazy long ago. Not much to say, big brother, as long as you go to save Brother Bao, I will send you 3 rockets, right now. Looking at the begging comments from the audience in the live broadcast room. Although Chinimo was a little surprised. But he was not too surprised. Because he remembered clearly. In the previous life, even if there was a strategy, countless players were tortured into muggles by the creeping city. And now, there is no strategy, and it is still a wasteland. Susu Baby can collapse after a day and a night. It can be regarded as a very strong mentality. Save the big soldier horse monkey? Haha, it's interesting. While thinking, Chinimo said, everyone, you don't need to be so polite. As fellow DNF players, we should help each other. I go to Balbo's live broadcast room first. If you really need my help, I will definitely help. After saying that, he clicked on Susu Baby's live broadcast room. When the live broadcast room was opened, Susu Baby's haggard face and collapsed expression appeared on the screen. At this time, Susu Baby had completely lost his previous vigor and vitality. The whole person seemed to be hollowed out. Lying on the chair. Not moving. Hiss. So miserable? It seems that I must take action. Originally, according to Chinmo's initial idea, he wanted to wait until Susu Baby cleared the 5th room of the creeping city. Then take action. Take the first kill of the creeping city with lightning speed. Use Susu Baby as his stepping stone. Directly achieve his reputation as the strongest king in the other world. But now it seems, he seems to have no such opportunity. Because of Susu Baby's current mental state. Let alone clearing the 5th room of the creeping city. I'm afraid that I might delete my account and quit the game in the next second. While thinking, Chinimo gave a gift. Senior brother died. I gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Baby, don't cry, stand up and play. No matter how difficult the mechanism is, there will be a way to crack it. As long as you work hard, there will be no obstacles that you can't overcome. If it was before, Susu Baby saw Chinimo saying this. Then, he would probably think that Chinimo was mocking him. He was mocking him. But now, his mentality has collapsed. There is only one thought in his heart. That is to find out what the mechanism of the 4th map of the creeping city is as soon as possible. Where exactly is the problem? Huh? Senior brother, what you said makes sense, but I can't stand it now. So please help me open up the creeping city, okay? Susu Baby asked in a deep voice. The whole audience was in an uproar, hearing what Susu Baby said. Everyone present was stunned. They never dreamed that Susu Baby would lower his posture so low. Is this an inquiry? This is equivalent to a request. The barrage instantly boiled. Good fellow, is Brother Bao bowing to Senior Brother? It should be considered as such. It seems that Brother Bao is really tortured by the creeping city, and can't stand it, otherwise he would definitely not say so. Alas, there is no way. Now it is estimated that only Senior Brother can crack the mechanism of the creeping city. If you want to know the mechanism, you can only find Senior Brother. You force the rich brother to quit the game, and force Susu Baby to bow his head. Senior Brother, are you a devil? A request for the idol, who was once out of reach. Although Chinimo felt very happy in his heart. But on the surface, he must still be humble. He typed quickly and said, Senior Brother died. I gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. You are too polite. I can't guarantee that I can crack it. I can only try it. I hope I can succeed. After being humble, Chen Mo didn't waste time. He immediately put his eyes back on his game. Lao Wang Tingzi, contact like you to go online and get the first kill of the creeping city. Ha ha ha, Lao Mo, you should have done so long ago. Get the first kill of the creeping city, and we can monopolize the first kill of the alien world. One person stepped on the players of the whole server to monopolize the first kill of the 3 dungeons. Brother Mo, you are really powerful. Slightly powerful. Slightly powerful. While like you went online, Chen Mo left the rift of the different dimensions and came to the snowy area of Ston. Click Renault. Accept the task. Task name: The Dragon That Cannot Sleep. Task requirements: clear the snowy area, Lair of Scarsa, in stone, and the clearance level must be warrior level or above. After accepting the task, Chen Mo directly clicked to enter the Ice Dragon dungeon and started to brush it. What the hell? Looking at Chen Mo's inexplicable operation, the audience in the live broadcast room were obviously a little confused. What the hell is going on? Didn't we agree to save Susu baby? Open up the creeping city? Why did Chen Mo inexplicably brush the Ice Dragon again? Was Chen Mo just joking just now, just when everyone was puzzled? Chen Mo had successfully cleared the Ice Dragon dungeon. Go to Renault. Accept a new task. Task name: The Limit of Endurance. Task requirements: clear the snowy area, Lair of Scarsa, in stone, and the clearance level must be king level. After accepting the task, Chen Mo then entered the Ice Dragon dungeon again. Audience, The barrage exploded instantly. What's going on? Why does the senior brother keep brushing the Ice Dragon? Why doesn't he go to open up the creeping city? Yes, I thought I would see the mechanism of the 4th room of the creeping city next, but I didn't expect the senior brother to play it. What is the key to this task? Is it related to opening up the creeping city? I don't know, but according to my understanding of the senior brother, he never does useless things, so what he does must be useful. Accompanied by the puzzled discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo brushed the Ice Dragon dungeon several times in a row. Then he brushed the Headless dungeon several times. It took more than 10 or 20 minutes. He stopped at this time. Brothers, don't get excited. I'm doing these tasks not because I have nothing to do, but because I want to make an invincible piece of equipment, an equipment that can greatly increase our efficiency in clearing the creeping city. As he spoke, Chen Mo chose to complete the last part of the task. Tip: get the Snow Honor Bracelet. Equipment attributes: name: Snow Honor Bracelet. Level: 55. Rarity: rare. Part: bracelet. HP max plus 100. MP max plus 88. Ice attribute resistance plus 10. Freeze resistance plus 10. Damage to dragon enemies plus 10%. Audience? Question mark. Chapter 147. Originally, it was according to the audience's idea. Chen Mo spent so much time and effort to make this equipment. It's not invincible. At least it should be very powerful. But why didn't they expect it? Chen Mo only made a level 55 purple equipment in the end. Increase the upper limit of blood and mana? Increase ice resistance? Freezing resistance? This is too rubbish, right? In the live broadcast room. That's it? That's it? Senior brother, you wasted half an hour just to get this equipment? What a ridiculous equipment. It's not as powerful as the Sorrowful Bracelet. Don't even mention the Sorrowful Bracelet. For a tycoon like senior brother, I'm afraid that increasing the upper limit of blood and blue and freezing resistance is not even as good as the Maju Bracelet. What a loss, senior brother. If you had this time to open up the creeping city, you would have probably taken the first kill. Hey, don't say it, don't say it. Senior brother, you should open up the creeping city quickly. My roommate only wants to see you take the first kill of the creeping city before he dies. For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo was not surprised. Because when he first saw those anchors wearing the Snow Honor Bracelet instead of the Alien Bracelet when they were playing the creeping city, he was also very puzzled. Until later, after understanding and comparing from many sides. Only then did he realize that the Snow Honor Bracelet was so powerful for the creeping city. Brothers, don't get excited. This bracelet is not very good for other dungeons, but it is different for the creeping city. Because in the creeping city dungeon, almost all monsters are dragon-type monsters, and the attributes of the Snow Honor Bracelet just correspond to dragon-type monsters. That is to say, as long as we wear the Snow Honor Bracelet to brush the creeping city, we can increase the damage by 10%. This is 10% damage, which is almost equivalent to the damage increased by an enhanced 11 level weapon. What kind of bracelet can have such damage? Everyone, hiss! A well-reasoned explanation. After shocking all the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo then led Wang Lei and the other two into the creeping city dungeon. The first room. Although the general mechanism here has been shown by Su Su Baby, but the technique to crack the mechanism has not been fully discovered by Su Su Baby. And this just gave Chinimo the opportunity to show off. After entering the map, Chinimo walked directly in front of the green monster. He was fixed in place by a fork of the green monster. Brothers, I believe everyone knows that if we are stabbed by this green monster twice in a row, we will be killed instantly. Then the question is, why are we killed instantly? The answer is very simple. It is this cursed state. While speaking, Chinimo moved the mouse cursor to the buff bar in the lower left corner of the game. There is indeed a dark purple curse buff there. This curse buff is the reason why we are killed instantly. If you have the curse buff, you will die if you are hit by the green monster. If you don't have it, you will be fine. I see that when everyone is brushing here, the method used is that 4 people take turns to be stabbed. Although this method can avoid being killed instantly, it wastes time and is prone to errors. In order to solve this problem, I have found a new method for everyone, that is the world instrument. When we use the world instrument, the curse buff will be cleared. Without the curse buff, even if we are stabbed by the green monster 100 times, we will not suffer any damage. Here Chinmo's voice just fell. Wang Lei and his friends just killed all the monsters. Opportunity. Chinmo immediately clicked to use the world instrument. Use it. Come to the front of the green monster again. Be stabbed by the green monster. What everyone present did not expect was, when Chinmo was stabbed by the green monster for the second time in a row, he was not killed instantly. He did not even suffer any damage. Barrage. Wow, I really didn't get hurt? The world instrument actually works? Great, my senior brother, you can find this method. I thought that only 4 people could take turns to get stabbed in this room. Learn until old age, live until old age. This is only the first room, and the senior brother has come up with a technology that has never been seen before. What will happen if he waits until later? The senior brother is worthy of being our savior. With this method, my mother will no longer have to worry about me encountering Muggle teammates. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo has begun to focus on attacking the monsters in the room. 1 wave. 2 waves. 6 waves. After killing 6 waves of monsters, the health of the green monster was finally emptied. The first room was successfully cleared. Oh, by the way, brothers, I suggest that when you play this room, it is best to make sure that one person is the socket from the beginning to the end. This can avoid confusion and conflicts. The other 3 people only need to output as much as possible. Once again, I mentioned a practical little trick. Chinmo then chose to enter the second room of the creeping city. The monsters in the second room of the creeping city are 4 puppeteers. The appearance of the 4 puppeteers looks almost the same. Only the body color and name are different. I see that when everyone is clearing this room, they either beat it randomly or kill it randomly. Although they can eventually pass the room, it will be very difficult to fight. According to my observation and research, the 4 monsters in this room may have a kill order. If we fight them in the kill order, it will definitely be much easier. While laying the groundwork, Chinmo came to the front of the 4 puppeteers. Collapse mountain, 1 strike. The blue puppeteer was directly knocked up. Soul-eating hand, used the powerful knockback effect of small suction. The blue puppeteer was repelled to the far right of the room at that time. What you may not know is that although these 4 puppeteers look similar, their mechanisms are different. For example, the blue puppeteer's ability is to shuttle back and forth in the room constantly, and it will also summon the other 3 puppeteers to its side. The green puppeteer releases fireballs, the red one releases star bombs, and the purple one releases poison mines. Because the mechanism of this blue puppeteer is the most disgusting, we must kill it first, otherwise, it will be very difficult for us to fight. Anger burst, XXX, mountain collapse and earth-breaking slash. Soon, the blue puppeteer was killed on the spot. Our second target is the green puppeteer, because its fireballs will keep falling from mid-air, which is very disgusting. 3-stage slash, soul-eating hand, XXX, in the blink of an eye, the green puppeteer was also killed. The third target is the red puppeteer. Its star bomb release frequency is very high, and will harass us constantly. Splitting wave slash, mountain shattering slash, rage burst, after more than 10 seconds. The last purple puppeteer was left in the room. This purple puppeteer has the highest health and defense among the 4 magicians, so we choose to kill it last, so that we don't have to worry about being affected by the other 3 puppeteers. Soul-eating hand, mountain shattering slash, rage burst. In the blink of an eye, the purple puppeteer also disappeared from the screen. The second room was successfully cleared. Because at the beginning, Chinimo said that he had a way to quickly clear the second room. So many viewers in the live broadcast room kept a record of Chinmo's clearance time. After seeing the time Chinimo took to clear the second room, it was much faster than them. Everyone was completely shocked. The barrage was refreshing, as if it was boiling. Fuck, how come senior brother's clearance speed is so fast? It's more than half faster than mine. It's really fast. Senior brother's clearance speed alone is even faster than our team. Is this the effect of the strategy? If that's the case, this room seems to have a killing order. Senior brother is amazing. He can even find this. Hiss. This is the second room in a row that senior brother has come up with a new way of playing. Isn't it too powerful? 2 rooms? I'm afraid senior brother can find a new way of playing in all rooms. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So Chinimo just slightly appreciated the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he chose to enter the third room of the creeping city. I believe everyone knows the mechanism of this room, which is to kill the 3 golden dragons mixed in with the gray dragons. But because the appearance of the 3 golden dragons will become the same as the gray dragons, and all dragons like to gather together, it will be very difficult to kill the 3 golden dragons. Then the question is, how can we accurately find the golden dragon among a bunch of gray dragons and kill it? It's very simple. We just need to see what is on the monster's head when attacking. If it is a real golden dragon, then its head is a golden dragon. On the contrary, if it is a gray dragon, its head is a gray dragon. While explaining, Chinimo has come to the middle of the room. At this time, there are only 3 dragons of different colors in the room. Brothers, there is another way to fight here, that is to separate the golden dragon and the gray dragon at the first time. As long as we lock the golden dragon at the first time and separate it from the gray dragon, we will not confuse the target. Of course, if we want to separate them, we must not just talk about it casually, we also need to use a black technology. After speaking, use the sky fruit. When the sky fruit fell to the ground, a shock wave burst out. What a coincidence. At this time, the gray dragon just appeared. The shock wave generated by the sky fruit. At that time, the several gray dragons that appeared were repelled several positions. Opportunity. Soul-eating hand. Use the repulsion effect generated by the soul-eating hand. A golden dragon was directly repelled to the opposite direction of the gray dragon. Collapse. XXX. While attacking the golden dragon, Chinimo also threw a sky fruit behind him from time to time, relying on the powerful knockback effect of the sky fruit. Those gray dragons that wanted to get closer could not get close at all. They often just walked to the middle of the room. Before they had time to get close to Chinimo, they were already repelled to the edge of the room by the sky fruit. Looking at the gray dragon being toyed with by Chinimo, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. The barrage was refreshed as if it was boiling. 666, Big Brother, you are really amazing. You can even think of this method? Too powerful. With this method, we no longer have to worry about accidentally killing the gray dragon when attacking the golden dragon and triggering full-screen lightning. Damn, I really can't figure it out. Why didn't so many of us think of this method? And how did Big Brother think of it alone? Hey, this is the gap between us and Big Brother. Big Brother can always find the key to the problem at the first time. I can't help but admit it. No time to explain. Big Brother, hurry up and enter the 4th room. I can't wait to know what the mechanism of the 4th room is, since the fighting method of the 3rd room has been shown. Then Chinimo will definitely not say any more nonsense. He immediately began to focus on attacking the remaining 2 golden dragons. Half a minute later, relying on the invincible knockback effect of the sky fruit, the remaining 2 golden dragons were easily killed one after another. The 3rd room was successfully cleared. Okay, brothers, I believe everyone has been waiting impatiently. Next, let's go directly to the 4th room to see what the mechanism of the 4th room is. First, the atmosphere of the live broadcast room was mobilized. Then Chinimo entered the 4th room of the creeping city, facing the 3 dragons in the room. Although Chinimo knew how to crack them, but in order to maintain his own personality, in the end, he chose to attack separately like Susu Baby. Collapse of the mountain, soul-eating hand, XXX. Soon, the first golden dragon died. Strangely, the golden dragon did not disappear immediately after death. Instead, it seemed to be stuck and fixed in place. At the same time, a digital countdown appeared above its head. 9. 8. The countdown ended quickly. At the moment the countdown ended, the golden dragon that had been killed resurrected and stood up again with full blood. Chen Mo deliberately showed a thoughtful expression. Brothers, if I'm not mistaken, the mechanism here is most likely related to this countdown. We must do something before the countdown ends to crack the mechanism here. But what should we do? Big brother, are you asking me? If you ask me, who should I ask? Ha ha ha, big brother, how about it? Now do you also feel the pressure of Susu baby? Is your head buzzing? More than buzzing, I guess big brother is numb. He certainly didn't expect the mechanism of this room to be so abstract. To be honest, this creeping city is really difficult. It should be regarded as the most difficult of all the copies. Big brother, you must be mentally prepared. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was gloating and discussing, Chen Mo had successfully killed the second white dragon on the spot. When the white dragon died, the same countdown as the golden dragon appeared on its head. 9. 8. In the blink of an eye, Bai Long stood up again. His health was restored to full again. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room was even happier. They couldn't help but want to tease Chen Mo again. But what they didn't expect was that, before they could say anything, Chen Mo gave them a shocking statement. Brothers, I may have known what the mechanism here is. Everyone, ? Chapter 148. What is a shocking statement? Chen Mo's words at this time are shocking. Originally, according to the audience in the live broadcast room, no matter how awesome and invincible Chen Mo's ability to open up new land is, in this room, that has beaten all the players in the server into muggles. It is estimated that it will take some time to find a way to crack the mechanism. But what they never dreamed of was, it has only been 1 or 2 minutes since Chen Mo entered the fourth room. He said that he had found a way to crack the mechanism. In such a short time, he found the mechanism that troubled all the players in the server for a day and a night. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck. Did I watch too many videos with headphones and have auditory hallucinations? Did the senior brother really say that he found the mechanism? Although it's a bit unbelievable, the senior brother did say so. It's really too outrageous. Is there a possibility that the senior brother saw that we were too anxious, so he wanted to make a joke to liven up the atmosphere? Absolutely impossible, because the senior brother said a long time ago that he would never joke about games. Since he said it, it must be true. In less than 2 minutes, the mechanism that troubled all the players in the server for a day and a night was cracked. What kind of novel plot is this? For the shock of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chen Mo didn't pay much attention, because he knew clearly, no matter how much he said, the audience in the live broadcast room would find it hard to believe. Might as well show it directly. Upward. Waves slash. Earth-shattering waves soared. Soon, the 3 monsters were gathered together. Switch to the high-strength giant sword. Push begins. In the 60th version, many rich red eyes were high-strength weapons, in addition to showing off. In fact, there is a more important reason. That is, with the blessing of double swords and burst fire, red eyes flat slash damage is very high. As the saying goes, double swords plus burst fire, a set of 98,000. Just like now. Chen Mo only pushed for a short while. He cleared the health of the 3 dragons. What everyone present did not expect was, when the health of the 3 dragons was all cleared, they did not revive like before. Instead, they disappeared from the screen at the same time. The fourth room was successfully cleared. Audience? ? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, looking at the flashing portal. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. Cracked? Really cracked? It only took 2 or 3 minutes to enter the map. The mechanism that had troubled all the players in the server for a day and a night was cracked. Isn't this too fast? The barrage started to refresh immediately. Wow. Did the senior brother really crack the mechanism of this room? It's so outrageous, okay? I thought the senior brother was joking, but I didn't expect him to be serious. But isn't this a bit too easy? There are so many of us, and we haven't solved it for such a long time. How come the senior brother cracked it so casually? More than casual, it's simply casual. He cracked the mechanism of the fourth room in 3 minutes. I wouldn't dare to dream of this in my craziest dreams. Then the question is, what is the mechanism here? Why don't I understand it? Why don't the 3 dragons revive? Live prompt. Susu baby gives the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Big brother, thank you. I already understand the mechanism here. I wish you success in taking the first kill of the creeping city in advance. Just for health care, give the anchor plane *1. P.S. Brother Bao, Are you giving up the first kill of the creeping city? If so, Big Brother can rule 3 copies alone. Looking at Susu Baby's thank you gift, Shin-Mo couldn't help showing a look of approval. After all, he is the youngest anchor of DNF in the future. Just this kind of courage. Just this kind of self-knowledge. I don't know how many people I have surpassed. Ha ha ha, baby, you are too polite. I think you should not give up so early. After all, there are 2 rooms behind. As long as you work harder, maybe the first kill will be yours. Susu Baby presents the anchor with a rocket *1. P.S. No, I am satisfied to see what the mechanism of the 4th room is. Big Brother, you continue to open up the wasteland. I am too tired and need a good rest. Goodbye, since Susu Baby is unwilling to continue competing. Shin-Mo naturally can't force it. He just shook his head slightly. He put his eyes back to the game. Brothers, now I will tell you in detail what the mechanism of this 4th room is. The mechanism of this room is not about which monster we kill first, or how to kill it. It is that after we kill a monster, we must kill the other 2 monsters before the end of the 9-second countdown, otherwise, the killed monster will be resurrected with full blood. To fight this room, our suggestion is to gather the monsters together and attack them at the same time. In this way, even if one monster dies first, the other 2 monsters will not have too much blood left, and we can kill the other 2 monsters in the first place. A well-reasoned explanation. After shocking the audience, Shin-Mo chose to enter the 5th room of the creeping city, because he knew that this room had a mechanism that required multiplayer sports to be perfectly displayed. He also specially let Wang Lei and others revive and stand up again. After entering the room, Shin-Mo did not waste time. He directly hit the green monster with a mountain-breaking and earth-shattering slash. When he released the big jump, an identical clone suddenly split out from the green monster. Shin-Mo snorted in a puzzled manner. Brothers, this clone seems to be split out after I used the big jump. Do you think the mechanism here is also related to colorless induction? Audience, Faced with Shin-Mo's inquiry, the audience in the live broadcast room just wanted to say something. But before they could say anything, Shin-Mo had already released a new colorless skill again. Rage broke out. What everyone present didn't expect was that, when the second colorless skill was released, a new clone appeared next to the green monster. At this time, there were 3 identical monsters in the room. Once could be said to be a coincidence. 2 consecutive clones appeared after Shin-Mo released a colorless skill. If you say this has nothing to do with the colorless skill, even a fool wouldn't believe it, after thinking that Shin-Mo only relied on a few small details. He found the monster's mechanism in the first time. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt a tingling scalp. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. 6666, the senior brother is too awesome. He really found the monster's mechanism in the first time. What kind of fairy speed is this? Incredible, really incredible. I am still confused. The senior brother has already found the mechanism. Who dares to believe this? Such an outrageous speed of cracking the mechanism. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe it to death. Hey, no wonder the senior brother can always get the first kill. I always thought it was mostly luck. I didn't expect the senior brother's strength to be more powerful. I was dumbfounded. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shin-Mo has begun to attack the green monster and its 2 clones. Although this room cannot use colorless skills, but relying on the invincible blood-cutting effect of the crack wound, Shin-Mo quickly reduced the green monster's health to half. At this moment, the green monster, who had been passively beaten, suddenly teleported to the middle of the room. Then, it waved a fork in its hand. Along with its movement, an electric circle appeared on Shin-Mo and the other 4 at the same time. The electric circles on Shin-Mo and Wang Lei were white. The electric circles on Like Yu and Wang Tung were red, because the 4 of them were almost standing together. So when the electric circle appeared, the 4 of them were directly touching each other. The electric circle instantly became larger. The health of the 4 people immediately began to drop rapidly. Fuck, why did I lose blood for no reason? I wasn't attacked? Wang Lei screamed. Me too. Why did the electric circle on my body get bigger? It's almost covering me. Everyone, separate quickly. It seems that these electric circles can't get close together, otherwise they will get bigger. Shin-Mo's voice sounded at the right time. Hearing Shin-Mo's call, the 3 of them naturally didn't hesitate. They hurriedly ran in the opposite direction. At the beginning, when the 4 people separated, the electric circles on their bodies did shrink a little. But less than a second or 2, the electric circles on the 4 people began to grow again. Everyone, ? Audience, ? Question mark. In the live broadcast room. Fuck? What kind of mechanism is this? How come they get bigger when put together, and bigger when separated? I don't know. I just got scared. I thought the senior brother had cracked the mechanism again. How could he crack it in the first place? I was confused just looking at this mechanism, let alone the senior brother facing it head-on. Finally, the senior brother got hurt. I just don't know how long he will be troubled by this mechanism this time. According to the thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room. This is just such an inexplicable and fancy mechanism. No matter how brave and fierce Chinemo is, it will definitely take a long time to crack it. And they can take advantage of this time. Take a good look at Chinemo, who always looks calm. How he got hurt, how he sweated profusely, just when everyone present was imagining Chinmo's sweaty and numbing scalp next. Chinemo suddenly moved. He moved towards Wang Lei next to him with a 3-stage slash. Seeing Chinmo's action, Wang Lei was frightened at the time. Old Mo, don't come over here, the electric circle will get bigger if we are close together. Don't shout, old Wang, I want to test an idea, it may be the key to cracking the mechanism. Chinemo said in a deep voice. Ah? Before everyone could figure out what was going on, Chinemo had already come to Wang Lei's side. What everyone never dreamed of was, originally, there were 2 huge electric circles on Wang Lei and Chinemo. After the 2 came into contact, they actually shrank at the same time. Their blood volume, which had been dropping wildly, stopped dropping for a while. Hiss. The 3 people in the team couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Fuck? Brother Mo, what's going on? Why did your electric circle shrink again? Shouldn't it get bigger again? Wang Tung said in astonishment. Yes, Lao Mo, when we were together before, the electric circle was huge, but now it has shrunk again, and there is no damage yet. I feel like my brain is not enough. Wang Lei asked. Don't worry, everyone listen to my command first. After the mechanism here is over, I will tell you my analysis in detail. While speaking, Chinemo began to quickly arrange the next play. Tungzi, you stand with Shishi and I now, Lao Wang and I stand together, be careful not to separate. Okay. Accompanied by Chinmo's order, Wang Tung hurried to Shishini's side. Unexpectedly, when Wang Tung walked to the side of Like Yu, the huge electric circles on the 2 of them also became smaller. The damage was gone. Audience, what the hell? Seeing the changes in the electric circles on the 4 people, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Although they still don't know what the mechanism here is. But it is foreseeable that Chinemo must have discovered the mechanism of this room. In just 1 or 2 minutes, he cracked the mechanism of a new room and a new monster. Is this something a human can do? I am numb, completely numb. I am still confused. How come the senior brother cracked the mechanism again? It is incredible. Isn't this a brand new mechanism? How can it be cracked so quickly and casually? I don't know. I just feel that the senior brother found a way to crack the mechanism casually. Is this still the creeping city that beat us into muggles? Huh, I thought Susu Baby's withdrawal was a bit too cowardly before, but now it seems that his withdrawal is definitely the wisest choice. With the speed of the senior brother cracking the mechanism, who can withstand it? Every room was easily cracked in the first time. It seems that there is no suspense about the first kill of the creeping city in the game, since the mechanism of the green monster has been shown. Then Chinemo will definitely not waste time anymore. He hit the green monster with a mountain collapse. Successfully knocked it away. Combo starts, upward attack, triple X, cross slash, upward attack. Although the mechanism of the green monster in the 5th room of the creeping city is a bit disgusting, but it has a fatal weakness. That is, once it is knocked away, it cannot use any mechanism. That's it. Relying on the experience of making hundreds of sets of alien sets in the past, Chinemo directly connected the green monster from the beginning to death. The 5th room was successfully cleared. As you can see, this monster seems to not release the mechanism after being knocked away. If you are strong enough, I suggest that you enter the map and knock it up, and then kill it directly. In this way, we don't even need to use the mechanism. Of course, if it can't be killed, don't be afraid. This monster only has 2 mechanisms. One is colorless induction. When we release a colorless skill, it will summon a clone. The other is the electric circle. 2 colors of electric circles will appear on the 4 people in the team. When electric circles of different colors touch, they will become larger. The same color must stand together, otherwise they will also become larger. Like attracts, and opposites repel. This is probably what it means. Do you understand? Chapter 149, Chat Group against Dai Big Devil. At this time, The entire chat group was like a ghost cave. No movement. Originally, these anchors were thinking. The outrageous mechanisms of the creeping city. They tried their best and their mentality collapsed, but they still couldn't find it. If Chinmo went to open up the wasteland, the result would definitely be similar. They should be able to see Chinmo's joke next. But they never thought. Chinmo was so fierce. Not only did he come up with a new way to play in each room. What's more outrageous is 2 brand new rooms, brand new mechanisms. He actually cracked them in 2 or 3 minutes. Cracked the mechanism that stumped them for half a day in 2 or 3 minutes. Isn't this a slap in their faces? After a long silence, these anchors finally reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Phoenix Feather, I'm really screwed. Who the hell is this Dai senior brother? How can he be so awesome? Gun Solbingzi. He really ignores any mechanism. Every room is cracked at super speed. This Dai senior brother can't be an official person, and knows the mechanism of the dungeon in advance? Number 0 Ghost God. A hammer official person. How can an official person be so high profile? How can the official have contact with private individuals? The official is the most fair and just floating and dangling. Who cares who he is? I only know that this is more outrageous than one person taking the first kill of 3 dungeons. True Ewing thing. What's the use of saying so much? The first kill is gone. Isn't there still a race? Isn't it the same if we take the race record? Codename. Quit smoking. Yes, I think so too. As long as we take down the speed record, we can be considered to have tied with him. After some discussion, the anchor bosses were too lazy to watch Chinmo's live broadcast. One by one, they entered the 3 alien world copies and started to brush. At this time, their idea was very simple. That is to play an invincible time. Regain the lost face. On the other side, after successfully harvesting a wave of shock and flattery from the live broadcast room audience, Chinmo then entered the boss room of the creeping city with satisfaction. Entered the map and directly hit the boss with a mountain-shattering and earth-shattering slash. The damage exploded instantly. Brothers, you can see that when I released the colorless skill to the boss, it didn't have much reaction. From this point of view, this boss is likely to have no colorless induction. While pretending to analyze. While changing the weapon to the blade of the soul-splitting, soul-devouring demon ceiling slash, mountain collapse strike, XXX. Although the boss of the creeping city, Barisk, had more than 90 HP points. But it was useless in front of the invincible HP reduction of the soul blade. Just a moment later, Barisk's HP points were reduced by 20 or 30. At this moment, Barisk, who had been passively beaten, suddenly let out a howl towards the front. With his howl, 3 petrified sculptures exactly like it appeared in the room. Seeing this scene, Chinmo did not rush to explain. But while attacking Barisk, he inadvertently attacked the petrified sculptures. The health and defense of the petrified sculptures are not high. Soon, Chinmo successfully cleared one. Brothers, I don't know if you have noticed that there seem to be 3 more dragon-shaped sculptures in this room. I have already destroyed one, and there are 2 left. Although I don't know what the 3 dragon-shaped sculptures are for, according to the fire summoned by the Goblin Kingdom boss, we must destroy these sculptures as soon as possible, otherwise, after a while, a terrible mechanism will definitely appear. Although Chinmo's analysis was explained in a speculative tone. But after hearing it, everyone present still felt a burst of outrageousness. Too strong. It's really too damn strong. It's obviously a brand new mechanism. Chinmo only took a look, and was able to find the corresponding reference. And immediately made the most reasonable analysis. Just this discovery and analysis ability. Is he from Wolf Warrior? The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck. The more I watch, the more surprised I am. The more I watch, the more I can't believe it. Big brother, is your ability to open up new land beyond the standard? Those who know this is opening up new land, those who don't know would think it's just a normal map. It seems that Big Brother has no pressure at all. To be honest, if I didn't know that the Alien World copy was updated for the first time, I would have thought that Big Brother had cleared this copy many times. Hey, this is probably why Big Brother can get the first kill of 3 copies. He is really too strong. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinmo has successfully cleared all the dragon sculptures. The battle continues, mountain collapse, XXX. A few seconds later, a line of text suddenly appeared above Barisk's head. Sorry, as this line of text appeared. Chinmo, who was right in front of Barisk. At that time, he entered the petrified state. Brothers, the petrified state is an abnormal state. After entering the petrified state, we will be trapped in the same place and unable to move. At this time, we must use the world instrument as soon as possible, otherwise we will be killed directly by the monsters around us. While explaining, use a world instrument. Sure enough, the petrified state was immediately lifted. 3-stage slash. After 3 slashes, Chinimo successfully came behind Barisk. The moment he came over, Barisk just released another petrified breath. But the strange thing is, this time, Chinimo did not suffer any damage. Huh? Why didn't I get petrified this time? Could it be? While laying the groundwork, Chinimo came to Barisk again. A few seconds later, Barisk's third petrifying breath was released. Chinimo, who was in the front, entered the petrified state again. Brothers, I seem to understand the mechanism here. When we stand in front of Barisk and are sprayed by the petrifying breath, we will enter the petrified state. On the contrary, if we are behind it, there will be no effect. In order to verify his explanation, Chinimo came behind Barisk again. Sure enough, when he came here, Barisk's petrifying breath directly lost its effect. Audience, ? Looking at the same mechanism as Chinmo's analysis, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel suffocated. They really didn't expect Chinmo's efficiency in cracking the mechanism would be so high. A brand new mechanism, still in the state of pioneering. Just 1 or 2 experiments, and he found the key and the cracking method. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, I guess they wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. 666. What is the master of alien analysis? Is he really just cracking the mechanism casually? To be honest, isn't this efficiency a bit too fast? I'm still confused. How come the senior brother cracked the mechanism? Others are beaten into muggles by monsters when they open up the wasteland, but the senior brother beats the monsters back. This strength is really invincible. I can only say that after watching the senior brother's pioneering process, I feel that all these years of playing games are simply in vain. Why is the gap between me and the senior brother so big? In the game, after successfully explaining the method to crack Barisk's petrification mechanism, Chinimo immediately started to attack again. Collapse of mountains. Rage burst. XXX. After a series of attacks, a line of text suddenly appeared above Barisk's head. Get out of my dimension. The next second, a force forcibly moved Chinimo to the left side of the room. At the same time, Barisk, who was originally on the left side of the room, moved to the far right of the room. In the middle of the room, 7 or 8 dragon sculptures suddenly appeared, separating the two people. Faced with this situation, Chinimo did not rush to explain as usual. Instead, he walked towards Barisk first. When he approached Barisk, Barisk suddenly opened his mouth and sprayed out a gray mist. Because he wanted to maintain his image of the first time he brushed here. So Chinimo did not choose the correct way to dodge. Instead, he went straight up. The petrification effect appeared. He was petrified on the spot. Brothers, this gray mist is obviously untouchable. We need to dodge it. As for how to dodge, just when Chinimo pretended to be confused and thought Barisk had sprayed out gray mist again. Opportunity! Chinimo jumped up directly. What everyone present did not expect was that, after Chinimo jumped up, he actually did not enter the petrified state. It seems that this mechanism is not difficult. We can avoid damage by jumping into the air. He explained the mechanism smoothly. Chinimo then used a mountain collapse to hit Barisk. The knock-up effect appeared. As Barisk was knocked away, the dragon sculpture in the room turned into an ordinary monster again. Brothers, this mechanism probably requires us to cross the obstruction of those dragon sculptures and attack Barisk. As long as we attack Barisk, the mechanism here is over. While explaining, quick attack. Because Barisk's mechanism has been explained in full. So Chinimo was too lazy to waste time. Various big skills were used crazily. Barisk's health soon dropped to more than 10. Seeing this scene, Chinimo thought for a moment, and suddenly a strange smile appeared on his face. Want to show off? Here comes the chance. He began to deliberately slow down the speed and frequency of his attacks. A few seconds later, Barisk, who had been passively beaten, suddenly entered an invincible state. Chinmo's skills lost their effect when they hit it. In the live broadcast room. Fuck? This old guy still has an invincible mechanism? This is too much. Yeah, I thought this dungeon was about to be cleared, but I didn't expect it to have a new mechanism. It's really fucked up. How can this have so many mechanisms? Isn't it deliberately making things difficult for me, Chao Zhou? Hey, it seems that the first kill of the creeping city will be postponed for a while, and the invincible mechanism must be difficult to crack. Accompanied by the depressed discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Words began to appear above Barisk's head. You have great power. Don't you want to rule the world? I'm sorry. Majilia. This is the only thing I can do for you. After 3 lines of text appeared. Barisk, who originally had 10 health bars. The health bars were suddenly emptied. It actually committed suicide without being attacked at all. The creeping city dungeon was successfully cleared. System announcement appeared. Announcement. Congratulations to the player born in the 90s who found someone to guide him, Lu Huaqiang. I am so proud of you, I like you, and we successfully cleared the creeping city for the first time together, and won the first kill reward, the title of Dragon Terminator, and the Dragon Slayer clothing set. Audience? ? A sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. According to everyone's thinking. When Barisk enters the invincible state, he should become very scary. He should release a very outrageous mechanism. But I never thought. This guy not only did not have any invincible mechanism. He didn't even let Chinemo attack. He just exploded himself. Such an abstract way of death. This really refreshed everyone's cognition. The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Is this Barisk so good? He can even commit suicide? It's really a bit surprising. I thought it would do something big after entering the invincible state, but I didn't expect it to do a big one. You are talking nonsense. Isn't this old dick a conscientious boss? Worried that our output is not enough, he just committed suicide. I love him so much. Then the question is, what do those fancy words this old dick said before he died mean? How do I know? I'm just a DNF player. I don't know the background story of the hammer. Originally, the live broadcast room was just for casual discussions. To express their inner shock. But what they didn't expect was that. They just chatted for a few words. Chinemo took over the conversation. Ahem, brothers, it's a coincidence that I just know what the old dick said. Audience? ? Knowing that this will be a great opportunity to show off. Chinemo then began to talk about the background story in his memory. What this old man said is actually quite tragic, because Barisk was originally a powerful warrior, and he and his lover Majilia lived happily in the demon world. But one day, the second apostle of the demon world, Held, kidnapped its lover and threatened it to guard the dimensional rift in the other world with its lover. Now that we have cleared the dimensional rift, it is equivalent to failing its mission. The reason for its suicide is probably that it is worried that Held will hurt its lover, so it chose to commit suicide. It sacrificed its life for love. Do you understand? There was no surprise. After listening to Chinmo's well-reasoned and detailed analysis, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. They never dreamed of it. Chinmo is such a super master. In addition to playing games well, he actually knows the background story of the game so well. Any question, he can give the answer immediately. This kind of explanation that comes at your fingertips is like an encyclopedia. Is it really outrageous? Open the door to outrageousness. It's outrageous. Great, my senior brother, you are so comprehensive that I can't believe it. What DNF encyclopedia? You really know everything, and can tell me everything? I didn't expect that Barisk was so infatuated. Didn't we kill it by clearing the creeping city? It wasn't us who killed it, but that damn Held. Held? Where is Held? I want to fight him. Chapter 150. After a little pretense, Chinemo returned his attention to the game. Brothers, I have a few more accounts to play in the third map of the alien world. If you are in the same region as me, you can apply to me now. The number of times is full, and those with poor equipment will be given priority. If it was a player who heard that Chinemo would lead Shangxi 1 for free before. Even if the players in other regions in the live broadcast room were a little envious, they would not feel too uncomfortable. After all, those dungeons in the past, they could find a way to brush them. But now it is different. Now Chinemo is leading the third map of the alien world. It is a dungeon that makes all the players in the server look like muggles. For this dungeon, even if they have money, I guess no one will lead it. Barrage. I'm so confused. I'm totally confused. Why am I playing in Guangdong Zone 1? It would be so great if I was in Shanxi Zone 1. Yes, if I were in Shanxi Zone 1, I could not only see senior brother frequently, but also have the opportunity to play with him. It's so cool just thinking about it. When will the zone transfer be available in this game? I just want to go to Shanxi Zone 1 and hang out with senior brother. Transfer zone? I'm afraid it will take my next life. You guys wait. I just change zones and start from scratch in Shanxi Zone 1. It's the same for me. As long as I can play with senior brother, it's just a matter of training a new account. There's no problem at all. in order to be in the same zone with Chen Mo, the #1 player in the game. Countless players began to flock to Shanxi Zone 1. Originally, Shanxi Zone 1 was ranked in the middle among all the zones, because of the appearance of Chen Mo, the #1 player in the whole server. In the end, it became the zone with the most people in all the zones. Of course, this is all later. It was evening. After finishing all the characters, Chen Mo finally closed the live broadcast and took a break. After stretching a little tiredly, he immediately asked about the thing he was most concerned about. What do you say, brothers? How much have the Chaos Magic Stone fragments and the Rift Soul Blade increased now? Facing Chen Mo's question, Wang Lei immediately became energetic. He said to Chen Mo with a look of high spirits. Ha ha ha, Lao Mo, you are really amazing. Things are just as you expected. Now the price of Chaos Magic Stone fragments has increased to nearly 1,000 gold coins, and the price of the Rift Soul Blade has increased to more than 10 million. We have made a lot of money this time. Really? That's good. Chen Mo's face also showed a rare excited smile. By the way, Lao Mo, what should we say next? How much will these two things increase before we make a move? Wang Lei asked. Chaos Stone fragments have risen to around 2,000 gold coins, and the Soul Blade has risen to 20 million, then you can make a move. Got it, my king. Time passed. More than a dozen days passed quickly. During this period of time, the entire DNF world can be said to have been full of explosive news. First, Susu Baby, who was lucky enough to upgrade his bull arm armor to another level, successfully obtained the only 16-level bull arm armor in the entire server. Secondly, Jin Yuang Feng, codenamed Quit Smoking, made a move and won the speed record of the 3 maps in the other world. Then, the final number of participants in the all-server martial arts peak competition was determined. Almost all the famous anchors have obtained the qualification to participate. Finally, it is the new profession update. The new profession is nothing but the rose from heaven. Female gunner. Good fellow Lao Mo, you are not a fortune teller, are you? You really said that the new profession is a female gunner? Wang Lei asked in shock. What's so surprising about this? As long as you understand the operator, and know the operator's nature, you can guess that the female gunner will definitely appear. It's just a matter of time. Chen Mo said calmly. That being said, Lao Mo, you have been able to find so many business opportunities since you started playing games. This has nothing to do with the operator. Ha ha ha, that's right, then just treat me as a fortune teller. After a chat, Wang Lei's expression suddenly became serious. He looked at Chen Mo with a serious face and said, Lao Mo, I forgot to tell you that there have been a lot of unfavorable news about you in various places related to DNF during this period. Do you think I should find a water army to clean you up? Unfavorable news? What news? Chen Mo, who has been busy decorating his house recently, asked with some doubts. It means that you dare not race in the 3 maps of the other world, and you can't beat Jin Yuingfeng and others. Even if you participate in the martial arts competition of the whole server later, you will be beaten. Wang Lei said with a gloomy face. Why is this rumor so targeted? Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Others don't know. How could he, a game boss, not know? These rumors seem to be fine. It's just a random complaint from players. But in fact, there are huge problems here. Because of the current version, Sword Soul has neither awesome otherworld equipment. The skill damage has also been weakened. Want to race in the 3 maps of the other world in this state? It is impossible to compete with other professions. And these rhythms just put the key points on the 3 maps of the other world. To say that there is no problem here. Chen Mo will not believe it even if he is beaten to death. Old Mo, do you mean that someone is deliberately leading your rhythm? Who is it? Who is so bad? Wang Lei asked with gritted teeth. Who knows? Anyway, what is certain is that they are definitely targeting me, thinking that this version of Sword Soul is not good for the other world, and I can't race in the other world at all. Chen Mo analyzed. Hammer? What should I do? If Old Mo, you can't race in the other world, then your reputation will definitely be affected. Wang Lei was obviously more anxious. If you can't race, it will definitely be affected, but if you can race and get the record of the 3 maps of the other world, won't it be a problem? Chen Mo said with a smile. Ah? Wang Lei was stunned at the time. Old Mo, didn't you just say that your Sword Soul can't race in the other world? Since you can't race in the other world, how can you get the record of the 3 maps in the other world? Hey, use Red Eye to get it. After saying this casually, Chen Mo turned his attention back to the game. Open Red Eye's equipment column. On the left, there are 2 sets of Ultimate Recklessness, plus 3 sets of Infinite Rage. On the right, there is the ultimate reckless bracelet, the Honor of Paris with an amplification of 10, and the fire avoidance device of Crazy Colonel Ivan. Strengthen the 10 shadowless sword Elino. The title of White Tiger Soul, looking at Red Eye's equipment. Chen Mo couldn't help but reveal a thoughtful expression. Now the other equipment is basically invincible. He felt a little uncomfortable with only this 10 boost Paris honor. He was an invincible time traveler. He should have at least 13 boosts. 10? He won't even take it. How about a boost? Thinking about the 15 boost Paris honor he had drawn some time ago. Chen Mo couldn't help but click to start the live broadcast. Probably because he hadn't been broadcasting in the past few days. Plus the pace outside was flying. So as soon as Chen Mo started the live broadcast here, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room began to rise wildly. 50, 000, 100, 000, 300, 000. In just a short while, it rose to more than 400,000. Barrage, gifts were refreshed crazily. Big brother, I miss you so much. Why haven't you come to the live broadcast these days? Yes, big brother, I look forward to seeing your handsome face every day. Without you, I have been hungry and thin recently. Big brother, I want to interview you. What do you think about the recent online rhythm of you? What else can I think? According to my understanding of Big Brother is likely to come to fight back today. Hiss. Doesn't that mean that we can see the dragon fighting tiger racing battle next? Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Mo has come to Krint. Ahem, brothers, let's talk about racing later. What I am going to do now is to increase the honor of my Paris to 13. Do you want to see it? Although I didn't see the racing I wanted to see. But as a DNF player, who can refuse to see the amplification and strengthening of super equipment, the next second. The audience in the live broadcast room gave a positive answer. Live broadcast prompt, Al eats cat head, and gives the anchor a plain *1. P.S. Senior brother, are you sure you want to increase it by 13? That is a super equipment of level 55, and a blank one costs tens of millions. If you fail to increase it, it will be gone. I like you, and give the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Senior brother is awesome, senior brother is generous. Just with this idea, how many people in the whole server can do it? Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, Chen Mo naturally won't waste time anymore. He immediately clicked on the amplification furnace. Then put the Honor of Paris with an increase of 10 into it. Click to increase. It looks decisive, and those who don't know would think it is amplifying a piece of garbage equipment. The amplification furnace starts. The shaking amplitude is getting bigger and bigger. The sound is getting louder and louder. A few seconds later, just when the audience in the live broadcast room was extremely nervous, a pleasant voice suddenly spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip. Successfully increased the Honor of Paris by 11. What the hell? Looking at the amplification result that suddenly appeared, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath. It worked. It worked just like that. This is the Honor of Paris increased by 11. It's worth at least thousands of dollars. Chen Mo succeeded in the amplification so easily. Will they be able to survive? The barrage began to refresh like crazy. 66. Senior brother's luck has never let me down, and it succeeded just like that? It feels so easy, Jill. I haven't reacted yet. Senior brother has already done it. Damn. Is this the strength of the National Server Enhancement King, the Amplification Emperor? He can easily amplify a graduation equipment of 11. It's really powerful. Big brother, are you sure you want to amplify 13? Why do I feel that 11 is enough? If the amplification of 13 fails, then you will work in vain. Facing the questions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo directly gave a positive answer. Brothers, since I promised you to amplify this equipment to 13, then no matter how precious it is, I will never break my promise, because I never lie to my family. You are my family. Audience, hiss. PUA the audience in the live broadcast room casually. Chen Mo continued to amplify. Because only one piece of equipment was amplified. And it was only amplified by 13. So Chen Mo didn't do anything fancy. He directly clicked the amplification button again. The amplification furnace that just stopped started to shake again. Chat group against Die the Devil. At this time, the anchor boss in the group already knew what Chen Mo did after he came online. After knowing that Chen Mo came online, he did not raise the 3 maps of the alien world. But he started to enhance his equipment. They all shook their heads in contempt. Myhun, it seems that this senior brother should be helpless. In order to maintain his popularity, he could only do this kind of operation. Jin Yuyingfeng, there must be no way. With the professional strength of Jianhun in the alien world, even if he has 16 magic swords, it will not work. Codename quit smoking. God really helped me. I was desperate at first, but I didn't expect that the planner saved us. I directly thank the planner for 8 generations. Gun Solbingzi. Haha, this is probably the so-called feng shui turns around. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Don't bully the poor young. Call me Brother Chung. There is no time to explain. Since he has no way, then we should also take revenge and grievances. Let's increase the rhythm output together, and try to completely destroy his reputation. On the other side, in the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, they were expecting, worried, unbelievable, and panicked. Chen Mo's second amplification finally ended. Tip: the amplification plus 12 Paris's honor was successful. Audience? Question mark. Looking at the final amplification result, the audience in the live broadcast room only felt a buzzing in their heads. Success? It worked again, twice in a row. Both clicked directly to amplify. Both times, the amplification was successful. Is it so simple to amplify 12? Barrage. Oh my god, I'm just so happy. Is Senior Brother crazy? His luck is so amazing? Not only amazing, it's simply invincible. I can't even increase it to 8, but Senior Brother has easily increased it to 12. It's really outrageous. To be honest, I thought Senior Brother was dreaming when he said he would increase it to 13, but now it seems that Senior Brother may really succeed. Damn it, how can I be worthy of seeing such an increase process? I feel that after watching Senior Brother's increase process, I don't want to increase it anymore. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and talking about it, Chen Mo had already put the honor of Paris into the increase furnace again, without any hesitation. At the moment of putting in the honor of 12 Paris, Chen Mo directly clicked the increase button. The increase furnace started again. The shaking speed gradually increased. The sound also began to become more and more urgent. A few seconds later, suddenly, a pleasant voice came out. The final amplification result appeared on the screen. Tip: amplification plus 13 Paris honor was successful. Ha ha ha, brothers, it seems that my luck is pretty good today. I can achieve my wish so easily. In this case, I will also show you my newly researched Red Eye's strongest racing style. Chapter 151. The whole audience was in an uproar, after hearing what Chen Mo said. The audience in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded at that time. Red Eye's new racing style? Isn't Chen Mo the Sword Soul boss? Isn't he the man with 16 magic swords? Even if it's a race, it should be raced with his Sword Soul. Why did he choose Red Eye with ordinary equipment? Did I hear it wrong? Are you sure you are talking about racing with his Red Eye? I also heard about using Red Eye, but how can his Red Eye race? I think the equipment is quite ordinary. Several pieces of alien equipment, a shadowless sword, and a fire avoidance device. It seems that only this 13 Paris is stronger, but it can't race with this piece of equipment alone. Confusing behavior in the human world. This is either a joke by the Senior Brother, or the Senior Brother is playing badly. Anyway, I can't see any point of racing with his Red Eye. Look down on our big red dog, right? I burst into anger, and you don't even have time to regret it. Same as the audience in the live broadcast room. The anchor bosses who were frantically leading Chen Mo's rhythm at this time were also confused by Chen Mo's words. They couldn't help but return to the chat group against the big devil to start discussing. True Yuyingfeng, soul destroying, you have also seen the equipment of the Senior Brother Dai Dai. Do you think he can race with this equipment? Soul destroying. Of course he can race. His equipment is not as good as mine. I at least have a set of level 55 inheritance, and he has a few rubbish from another world. How can he race? Call me Brother Chung. I think so too. His Red Eye can race from another world. I will eat 3 pounds of shit. It's so thin. Codename: quitting smoking. Disgusting. So what everyone means is that he is completely giving up. In the absence of a way to grab the record, he can only use this method to attract attention? Number 0 Ghost God. This is most likely the case. If so, we must seize this opportunity. Once he fails in the race, we will bring his pace to the sky. I feel that Chen Mo is just trying to save face. There is no real trump card at all. These anchor bosses came to Chen Mo's live broadcast room. Now they have only one idea. That is to wait for Chen Mo to fail in the race. As long as Chen Mo fails in the race, they can lead the pace like crazy. Push Chen Mo completely into the abyss. On the other side, facing the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo did not rush to explain. He just smiled and said one sentence, and chose to enter the hawk dog copy of Landalus. Hey brothers, the next moment is to witness a miracle. Because the process will be too exciting, everyone must draw the curtains and prepare tissues. Audience? Question mark. Just like that, in the confused eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo entered the first room of the Hawk Dog copy of Landalus. The battle begins. Enter the map to add buff and take medicine. 3-stage / came to the far right side of the room. Soul devouring demon ceiling / suctioned all monsters. Collapse mountain and split earth / red magma gushed out. The blood volume of a group of monsters dropped a lot in an instant. Opportunity. Take advantage of the gap when all the monsters just gathered together at this time. Chinimo directly pressed the anger explosion. Blood burst. The monster's blood volume has dropped a little. The blood bar is about to be cleared. Looking at Chinmo's invincible damage, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but be a little surprised. They couldn't help but want to say something. But just when they were about to type, an outrageous scene suddenly appeared in the game. I saw that Chinimo, who had just released a burst of anger, he actually released another burst of anger. Angry burst, angry burst. 2 consecutive bursts of anger. The monster's blood volume, which was not much, was completely cleared. The first room was successfully cleared. A sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. They never dreamed of it. Chinimo could actually use the burst of anger continuously. You should know that the cooling time of the burst of anger is more than 10 seconds. Even if you take medicine, the blood-adding frenzy will take several seconds. As a result, Chinimo now directly released a series of rage bursts. Are they crazy? Or is this game crazy? Oh my god, oh my god, I'm afraid I'm playing a fake red eye, and the rage bursts can also be released continuously? It's just outrageous, okay? My rage burst can only be released once every 10 seconds, but the eldest brother can release it continuously. Are professional skills also different for different people? Is this the legendary CD reduction cheat? I've been playing Red Eye for 2.5 years, and I've never seen anyone release rage bursts so quickly. Hang a hammer, is the eldest brother a cheater? And even if he is cheating, would the eldest brother be stupid enough to do it in front of so many people? Then what do you think is going on? You can't say that the planner has revised the skills of the eldest brother alone, so that his rage bursts can erupt continuously? Facing the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo was not surprised. Because when he first saw the big monkey racing with infinite rage, it was also so incredible. It was so unbelievable. It was not until later that he understood the composition of infinite rage. Then he knew. The core of this school is actually quite simple. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. First of all, I can tell you for sure that my big brother Dai is not cheating. I have already told you before that I found the strongest racing school of Red Eye, and this is the school I am talking about. As for what this school is, after I finish racing this dungeon, I will tell you in detail. While comforting, Chinimo has entered the second room of the dungeon. Rage burst, chat group against Dai Big Devil after seeing Chinmo's infinite rage operation. At this time, all the anchors in the group were deeply shocked. They originally thought Chinimo was joking. He was in a state of impotent rage. They didn't expect Chinimo to actually come up with a brand new racing routine. And it was an invincible racing routine. This was completely beyond their cognition. Codename, quit smoking, soul destroying. Didn't you say that Red Eye didn't have any racing routines? Then what is this senior brother Dai showing now? Soul destroying? I don't know, I just know that this is unscientific. How can Rage Burst have such a short CD? Call me Brother Chung. I also think it's wrong. Logically, the cooldown time of Rage Burst should be at least 7 or 8 seconds. How can he release it infinitely? Number 0 Ghost God. You mean he really opened it? But that's not right. How could he be so stupid as to open it in front of so many people? Susu baby. It's not opened. It's because of the alien equipment. The eldest brother has gathered the infinite anger set, so he can release anger infinitely. Ludong Province. Looking at Chinmo's live broadcast, Susu baby's expression can be said to be extremely complicated. Surprised, depressed, uncomfortable, incredible. Others don't know. How could he not know? He had discovered this routine through several pieces of alien equipment a few days ago. But because the equipment has not been gathered, there is no infinite anger. He was not in a hurry to show it. Instead, he wanted to wait until everything was ready. Then make a big splash. Unexpectedly, he didn't have time to make a move. Chinimo had already shown this routine. This time, no matter how early he discovered it, the title of the founder of Infinite Anger must have nothing to do with him. I'm really screwed. I'm only a few days away from getting all my infinite rage. Why is this senior brother faster than me? Why is there someone faster than me? I'm having a hard time. On the other side. In order to ensure the fairness of the race, let those who target him find no fault. Chin Mo did not use the Blade of the Soul in the second room of the Hawk Dog copy of Landalus. Instead, he relied on his invincible operation and the terrifying damage of Infinite Rage. Killed Bitburst. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map and use the Mountain Collapse Strike, then Soul Devouring Demon Sealing Slash. Rage Burst. Rage Burst. Take advantage of the gap between attacks and carry an awakening. Wait until all the monsters in the room are killed. The awakening behind Shinimo is just condensed. Enter the fourth room. Enter the map and quickly move to the upper side of the room. Wait until the two green monsters in the room gather together. One absolute is released. Endless blood and energy erupted. The health of the two green monsters immediately began to drop rapidly. Wait until the one absolute is over. Add two more anger bursts. The health of the two green monsters was completely emptied. Clear the fourth room. Enter the fifth room. Enter the map and use the Mountain Collapse Strike, then Mountain Collapse Strike. Rage Burst. Rage Burst. The terrifying blood and energy exploded infinitely. Even though the health and defense of the monsters in the room are terrifying. But it was useless in the face of the rage. In the blink of an eye, all the monsters in the fifth room of Landalus's Hawk Dog were killed. From entering the room to now clearing the fifth room, Chenimo took only about 4 minutes at most. Compared with the 5 minutes of the current Landalus's Hawk Dog copy record owner Jin Yuingfeng, it directly increased the time by a full minute. Such a terrifying improvement. All the audience were stunned at the time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Fuck, if I read the time correctly, has the eldest brother broken the record of Jin Yuingfeng? The first 5 rooms must have been broken. As long as there are no other problems in the boss room, the eldest brother can at least improve the record of Jin Yuingfeng by 1 minute. His 1 minute improvement? This is really amazing if you don't make a move. Are you a devil, big brother? Compared to the record, I actually want to know how big brother got this infinite anger. Big brother, hurry up, I'm going to the operating room soon. I won't be able to rest in peace if I don't see the reason for the infinite anger. Accompanied by the shocked and agitated discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chenimo has entered the boss room. Enter the map and carry the awakening that has just cooled down. Then he started to release skills to the monsters in the room. Soul Devouring Demon Sealing Slash. Mountain Collapse and Earth Breaking Slash. Rage Explosion. Rage Explosion. Although Infinite Anger does not have any operation requirements, but the visual impact is very strong. The audience in the live broadcast room only saw a pile of infinite anger erupting. Several monsters were directly knocked into the air. They couldn't get down. 10 seconds later, all the monsters in the room died. Even the health of the boss has dropped to 40 or 50. Brothers, after my research over this period of time, I found that although the mechanism of this boss is a bit scary, we can circumvent its mechanism through some means. For example, just like now, when the health of the boss drops to more than 40, it will release 4 EX trackers. If we can quickly reduce its health to 7 or 8 as quickly as possible, we can directly skip this mechanism and save dozens of seconds. While speaking, Chenimo immediately poured all his skills on the boss. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, collapse of mountains, rage burst, rage burst. In an instant, the boss's health was reduced by nearly 10 bars. What no one present expected was that, when the boss's health dropped, it actually did not release the EX tracker mechanism. Instead, it began to roll back and forth in the room again. Similarly, when the boss's health drops to more than 20 bars, it will enter the mechanism of summoning 2 rows of EX trackers. At this time, we use the same method to knock down 7 or 8 bars of its health as quickly as possible, and it will directly skip the mechanism. While talking, continue to attack. When the boss's health bar drops to more than 20 bars, all skills burst out. Endless blood and energy exploded crazily. The boss's health was like being cut on the aorta. It dropped rapidly. In just a blink of an eye, it dropped several bars. Sure enough, it was just as Chenemo said. As the blood volume dropped rapidly, the boss really didn't release the mechanism of 2 rows of EX trackers. Since there was no mechanism released, the boss's life naturally came to an end. Rage burst, rage burst. A few seconds later, the boss's health was completely emptied. Landalus's Hawk Dog copy was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly emerged. For minutes and 12 seconds, compared with the 6 minutes and 21 seconds of the real moon shadow phone, it was more than 2 minutes faster. Audience, question mark. Although it was expected that Chinimo would definitely be able to hit an outrageous time. But after seeing that the time Chinimo hit was so terrible, the audience in the live broadcast room was still deeply shocked. The barrage seemed to explode and refreshed crazily. Fuck, more than 4 minutes? Is that the time a human can take? It's outrageous. It takes us 7 or 8 minutes to play here as a team, but senior brother played it alone in 4 minutes? Damn, who always says Red Eye is weak? Red Eye is almost too strong. Red Eye is so strong, we must weaken Sword Spirit. Red Eye is strong because it can't join the team. Senior brother, please save the child. Please tell me how you got infinite anger. Yes, 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 explain the mechanism, I will send rockets directly, please remember my name. Chapter 152. Since the emotions of the people present have been aroused, then Chinimo will not waste time here. He smiled slightly. He began to show his equipment. The ultimate reckless 3-piece set. Set attributes. Soul Eating Hand, strength increase plus 50, Soul Eating Hand, attack power reduced by 30%, Blood Rage, Rage Burst, attack power increase rate increased by 10%, Blood Rage, HP consumption increased by 100 every 10 seconds, Rage Burst, cooldown time reduced by 6 seconds. After showing the ultimate reckless 3-piece set attributes, Chinimo began to show other alien parts. Bless Cruel Killing Broken Blade Shoulder, Rage Burst, Bless Cruel Killing Broken Blade Chest Armor, Rage Burst, Bless Cruel Killing Broken Blade Leggings, Rage Burst. After Chinimo showed all the attributes of the equipment he was wearing, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. What the hell is this? Why do I feel a little confused? Me too, this is just like a book without words, harder to understand than advanced mathematics. It's over, I thought I was a game expert, but the Big Brother did this and exposed my true colors. Big Brother, don't keep us in suspense, just get to the point, don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Live prompt. Mingyo Yogurt gives the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Big Brother thinks we are not enthusiastic enough, 1 rocket is not respectful enough, if you don't shout for the linen belt, you will be given 2 rockets. P.S. Without further ado, senior brother, you explain the mechanism now, and I will give you 2 more rockets, and I will keep my word. Faced with the crazy gift sent by the audience in the live broadcast room, what can Chinimo do? He can only speak helplessly. Brothers, don't get me wrong, I just want you to understand the equipment first, and then I will explain to you why I can achieve unlimited anger. While speaking, click on the Rage Burst skill. Display the detailed attribute introduction of the Rage Burst skill. As you can see, without any black technology, the cooldown time of Rage Burst is 16 seconds. Then the question is, how should we reduce the CD of Rage Burst? It's very simple. We first need to use the Blood Rage skill. When we enter the map and add Blood Rage, the cooldown time of Rage Burst, Soul Eater, and Cross Slash will be reduced. According to my test, Blood Rage with full level and contract can reduce the CD of Rage Burst by 4 seconds. At this time, our Rage Burst cooldown time is only 12 seconds. I don't know if you still remember the ultimate reckless 3-piece set I just showed you. The property of the 3-piece set is to reduce the CD of Rage Burst by 6 seconds. 12 seconds minus 6 seconds. Rage Burst now only has 6 seconds of CD. So how to reduce this 6-second CD? This requires the Rage Burst parts 1 where each of these 3 parts can reduce the CD of Rage Burst by 9%, which adds up to 27% of the CD, which is about 30%. Plus the 30% CD reduction of the mental stimulant, and the pre-swing and post-swing when the Rage Burst is released. We don't even need the siege buff, we can have perfect infinite rage. Do you understand now? Silence. A suffocating silence. After listening to Chinmo's well-reasoned and extremely detailed explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room felt that their brains were buzzing and exploded. They never dreamed of it. It's just an infinite rage. Chinmo actually studied so many things. He did so many calculations. Just these data. If Chinmo hadn't told them, they might never know it in their lifetime. 6666. Worthy of being the first-time management master of DNF, the Master Brothers' control of time is really amazing. This is really incredible. After playing games for so many years, this is the first time I hear someone has such a detailed study of a skill. If I remember correctly, when the Master Brother got the first piece of Rage Burst CD reduction scattered pieces, he said that he thought of a new way to play. Did the Master Brother consider infinite rage at that time? Hammer, We couldn't even clear the map at that time, and didn't know how to pass the level, but the master brother had already started to study a new school? Compared to others, it's scary. No wonder the master brother can succeed. With the research and discovery ability of the master brother, it's simply unforgivable that he didn't succeed. After successfully installing a wave, Chinimo then put his attention back to the game. Brothers, I believe everyone knows that there has been a trend circulating on the internet recently, that is, I can't get the record of the 3 maps of the alien world. While I have time now, I will show those trolls a good show. Not only will I get the record of the 3 maps of the alien world, I will also hit a time that cannot be cracked, and Jesus can't stop me. Everyone, hiss! After a series of resounding and bold words, Chinimo immediately chose to enter the Goblin Kingdom dungeon. The battle begins. Chat group against Dai Big Devil. After listening to Chinmo's analysis of infinite anger, the anchor bosses in the group couldn't help but feel a chill. They knew Chinimo was powerful, but they didn't expect Chinimo to be so powerful. It's only been a dozen days since the alien world equipment was updated. Chinimo has developed such an invincible school. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Who dares to believe it's true? True Yingfeng, this Dai senior brother is really too scary. How come he plays the game so well? How come he always finds something outrageous? Codename Quit Smoking. Yeah, I thought Sword Soul was weak now, and he couldn't make any waves, but I didn't expect him to do an infinite flow of red eyes again, which is really suffocating. Gun Solbingzi. I can only say that this infinite rage affects the balance of the game too much. I'm going to report it to the official now, and I must make this school harmonious. Maihun, Harmony Hammer, don't mess around. Isn't Dai senior brother a good person? Have you forgotten that there are still more than 10 days before the all-server martial arts peak competition? If I can also get this set together, then won't he be in trouble by then? Reclaim the City of Rage. I can only say that this senior brother Dai likes to show off too much. If he had said it a few days later, we might not have been able to get it together. Now that he has said it, we have a high probability of getting this set of equipment together, and it may even be more awesome than what he wears. The combination of handsome and handsome. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it quickly. When the time comes, our equipment will be better than that of the senior brother Dai, and he will definitely be numb on the spot. The people who were originally depressed. After thinking about Chinmo's confused look when he saw them all wearing infinite anger, everyone couldn't help laughing. Ha ha ha. On the other side. At this time, Chinmo has entered the 3rd room of the Goblin Kingdom. Enter the map and quickly come to the first tree. Anger bursts out. Anger bursts out. In a blink of an eye, the goblin on the tree was killed. Then come to the 2nd tree. Under the 3rd tree. Although the 3 goblins stand very high, it is difficult to fight. But in front of infinite anger. But they didn't have any chance to resist. After just a short while, Chinimo successfully killed 3 goblins on the tree. Soul-devouring demon ceiling slash. Mountain collapse and earth breaking slash. Rage explosion. A few seconds later, the health of Guardian Wally was also emptied. The 3rd room was successfully cleared. From entering the dungeon to now, Chinimo probably took less than 3 minutes. Compared with the 4 minutes of Codename Quit Smoking, it was directly increased by 1 minute. Thinking that Chinimo only relied on a set of alien equipment and a shadowless sword with a 10th enhancement, he defeated Codename Quit Smoking, who had 16 daggers. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but be amazed. Isn't this infinite rage too strong? It doesn't need any equipment at all, and it can burst out invincible damage. It is indeed strong, at least much higher than the damage of my 13 sword souls. How come I only play a sword soul? I declare that this infinite rage will be the strongest style of red eyes. No one else. Everyone hurry up and get these equipment. Oh, that's right. Why didn't I think that this equipment doesn't need any crafting or matching? As long as you get a few pieces of the other world, it will be complete. Hiss. Do you think the eldest brother is a little anxious? He exposed this style so early, and the other red eyes participating in the all-server martial arts peak championship will definitely steal it. Watching the audience in the live broadcast room discuss. The 2nd king who was watching Chinmo's show-off with relish on the side. His expression changed. Because they knew clearly. What the audience in the live broadcast room said really made sense. Compared with Chinmo's Sword Soul, which has 16 weapons, and a Soul Hunter, Red Eye's equipment is something that anyone can get. Once the other anchors also get this equipment, and then build it up, Chinmo's advantage will be completely gone. Oldemo, do you want me to quickly collect a wave of concentrated pure corpses and amplification mats for you? Wanlei asked anxiously. What are you going to do with these things? Chinmo asked in confusion. What else can I do? It is foreseeable that the red eye anchors will definitely do infinite rage combinations. If everyone's equipment is the same, then we can only compare the details. You will definitely have to amplify your equipment. I'm ready now, and you can use it directly when the time comes. Wan Lei explained. Listening to Wan Lei's answer, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a surprised expression on his face. To be honest, he really didn't expect Wan Lei to be able to see things so far now. He could actually see the subsequent things clearly. Is this still the same stupid kid? Old Wan, you are right. If I use Red Eye to participate in the competition, I do need to build this equipment, but what? Wan Lei asked. But I didn't use Red Eye to participate in the competition, but my sword soul, Chen Mo said with a smile. Ah? There was no surprise. After hearing Chen Mo's choice, Wan Lei was stunned at the time. Use sword soul? Use a hair sword soul. Now everyone knows that sword soul has just been weakened. The strength of the profession has been greatly reduced. Using sword soul to participate in this kind of competition full of masters. That's not the birthday star hanging. Seeking death? Lao Mo, are you sure you want to use your sword soul? Don't you know the current situation of sword soul? Wan Lei asked hurriedly. I know, but so what? This time the speed race is not in another world, but in the 4 ancient maps, and my sword soul's equipment is invincible. As long as I build it a little bit, I will basically win this game. Build it a little bit? Lao Mo, what do you mean? Nothing, I just plan to strengthen the magic sword by 17, and the soul hunter by 13. I want to see who can be stronger than me. Hiss. After telling his plan, Chen Mo continued to brush. Goblin Kingdom Map 5. After entering the map, quickly moved to the Goblin Trap. Molotov Cocktail, Molotov Cocktail. After 4 Molotov Cocktails, Earth-shattering wave sword, turn around and slash the wave. A real man never looks back at the explosion. Chen Mo entered the final boss room with a 3-stage slash. Soul-devouring demon ceiling slash. After sucking the boss Goblin King Gog into the corner. Collapsed the mountain and split the earth. Rage burst, rage burst. Take advantage of the gap between releasing infinite anger. Carry an awakening. Infinite anger at the same time. Condensing a unique skill at the same time. After a few seconds, the unique skill is condensed. Release it at Goblin King Gog. Blood erupts. Goblin King Gog's health immediately began to drop. Soon, the skill ended. Chen Mo then hit him with the collapse of the mountain. Then continue with infinite rage, in the face of the invincible burst damage of infinite rage. For ordinary players, Gog, the Goblin King, is like a nightmare. There is absolutely no chance of resistance. Its health dropped madly. In the blink of an eye, it was completely emptied. The clearance time slowly appeared. For minutes and 3 seconds, compared to the previous code name Quitting Smoking, which has maintained the Goblin Kingdom speed record for a period of time. Chen Mo once again improved it by about 1 minute. 2 consecutive copies. All improved by more than 1 minute. This directly stunned the audience in the live broadcast room. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Show, it's really too good, it's so good that I'm a little dumbfounded. More than show, it's simply Hari show. I thought the record of codename Quitting Smoking was invincible, but I didn't expect that the eldest brother is even braver than him. It's funny, some time ago, there were people who thought that the eldest brother couldn't take away the record of the 3 maps of the other world. Now, they must be swollen in the face. In this game, you can question anyone, but you can't question the eldest brother, because the eldest brother is the god of this game. Chapter 153. Since it has been decided to end the record of the 3 maps of the alien world, then Chen Mo will naturally carry it out to the end. He just appreciated the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he immediately entered the copy of the Creeping City. The first room. After entering the map, Wang Lei and the other 2 immediately exited the copy. In an instant, only Chen Mo was left in the room. Audience? Question mark. Looking at this sudden scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but be stunned. What the hell is going on? Doesn't the first map of the Creeping City need a socket to make the monsters enter an attackable state? Now all 3 teammates have exited the copy. Who else can the green-named monster kill? It can't kill Chen Mo, right? Just when everyone was confused and couldn't figure out the situation, a monster from the Stone Snow region suddenly appeared in front of Chen Mo. Ice Tiger. This monster happened to appear right opposite the green-named monster. So at the moment of appearance, it was stabbed up by the green monster's fork. Wow, there is actually summoning in this game. It is normal to use summoning with a red eye. No one will be dissatisfied, right? Is this the legendary technology that I have never seen before? I thought the senior brother had forgotten it, but I didn't expect him to come up with a new way of playing. This is a good way of playing. With this way of playing, you don't need to bring muddle sockets to play with you. Then the question is, how did this ice tiger appear? Is it really a void summon? It seems that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized. Chinimo couldn't help but smile and said, "Brothers, when you are playing the Creeping City, you often encounter situations where no one in the team is willing to be a socket, and even quarrels and conflicts over this. So I specially found this way of playing that doesn't require a socket for you. We only need to accept the repeated tasks of the Ice Tiger compressed capsule at Orca, and we can keep getting this thing. This thing is different from other things. It has a very short cooling time, and can be summoned repeatedly, which is just suitable for sockets." While explaining attacking, soon all the monsters in the room were killed. Click to use the Ice Tiger capsule again. The second Ice Tiger appeared on the screen. As soon as the Ice Tiger appeared here, the fork of the green monster came over. Sure enough, because the second Ice Tiger was the latest summoned, there was no curse effect on the body. So even if it was forked by the fork of the green monster, it did not suffer any damage. The mechanism was successfully dealt with. Everyone needs to pay attention to the fact that when summoning the Frost Tiger, it must be in a straight line with the green name monster, and no more than 3 body positions away, otherwise the summoned Frost Tiger may not be pierced by the green name monster. He emphasized the technique here again. Chenimo continued to brush it. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, rage burst, rage burst. In a blink of an eye, the health of the green name monster was completely emptied. The first room was successfully cleared, although the mechanism was the same as that faced by others. But because Chinimo used a monster without emotions as a fork, it eliminated some human factors. So in the end, his clearance time was still faster than others. Seeing that Chinimo had opened up a gap with others in the first room, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but become expectant. 666, you are worthy of being the king of racing. This move is a surprise. My brother is amazing. It seems that the senior brother has come up with new racing skills in each dungeon. He is going crazy. It's incredible. How long has it been? The senior brother has found so many skills. Did I play a fake DNF? It can be predicted that the senior brother will be able to take down the record of the Creeping City again this time. In just a short while, he broke the 3 dungeon racing records. The senior brother is simply invincible. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinimo has entered the 3rd room of the Creeping City. Enter the map and walk quickly to the middle of the room. Stop 3 or 4 body lengths away from the 3 golden dragons. Wait for a few seconds. Wait until the moment when the golden dragon is about to disappear. Soul Devouring Demon Ceiling Slash. The Big Suction Attack. The largest red circle at the outermost part of the big suction just touched all the golden dragons. The 3 golden dragons were all sucked in at that time. Opportunity. Mounting Collapse Strike. Rage Explosion. Rage Explosion. Taking advantage of the gap when the golden dragons were knocked down and unable to move, Chenimo began to release infinite anger crazily. Blood and energy exploded one after another. The 3 golden dragons didn't have much blood to begin with. Now they were attacked like this. It was about 10 seconds. The 3 golden dragons disappeared from the screen one after another. The 3rd room was successfully cleared. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you that in my recent research, I found a new trick. That is, the 4th room of the Creeping City, there is no colorless induction at the beginning. We can release colorless skills as much as we want in about 2 seconds after entering the map. Audience, ah? He casually mobilized the expectations of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo then entered the 4th room of the Creeping City. Entering the map, a mounting collapse hit the 3 dragons away. Then, he directly threw out the 3 dragons with the condensed one before. What everyone present did not expect was, when Chinimo used the colorless skill, there was really no colorless reaction. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? There is still time to release colorless skills? It's another technique I haven't heard of. Great, my senior brother, I thought I was just watching you race today, but I didn't expect to learn so many techniques at once. No wonder senior brother didn't race in the 3 maps of the alien world before. It seems that he went to find these techniques. Senior brother, I'm really crying. This is the pattern. Other people only know how to fight for fame and fortune, but senior brother always considers us. The gap between the 2 is too big. With the help of an awakening, Chinmo's clearance of the 4th room is naturally much easier. Only a dozen seconds have passed. He successfully cleared the 4th room. Brothers, The monster in the 5th room is the same as the monster in the 4th room. There is no colorless induction in the first 2 seconds. Moreover, if we can keep knocking it into the air, it will not only lose the colorless induction, but even the mechanism cannot be released. After that, he entered the 5th room. Enter the map and slash the mountains and crack the earth, upward. Rage burst, rage burst. Endless blood and energy sprayed crazily on the green monster. In the blink of an eye, more than half of the green monster's blood was sprayed away. And the matter was just as Chinemo said. After he continuously hit the green monster in midair, the green monster really didn't release any mechanism. Audience, hiss! Just like that, in the unbelievable eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo killed the monster in the 5th room effortlessly. Open the backpack. Replace the ring with a ring that reduces the CD of the anger burst. At the same time, replace the top that reduces the CD of the anger burst with the skin fragments of the killing goo. Inexplicable operation. Let everyone present be a little confused. What the hell is going on? Why exchange for the skin fragments of the killing goo? Isn't the insect clothing a cloth armor equipment? It has no skill attribute bonus for Red Eye, nor does it have a class armor mastery bonus. Wouldn't it be equivalent to reducing your own output by changing this equipment? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were full of questions, Chinemo had already entered the final boss room. Enter the map and carry a unique skill. Soul devouring demon ceiling slash, mountain collapse and earth breaking slash, rage explosion. It's the same as before. In front of infinite anger, any monster is as fragile as paper. It only took a few seconds. The boss's health was knocked down by dozens of bars. But at this moment, the boss let out a howl. And then, a yellow magic circle appeared under Chinmo's feet. What is this? Everyone present couldn't help but feel a pity. It's over. Chinemo was just releasing his anger at this time, and couldn't move at all. And the stone spikes that the yellow magic circle was going to explode next were a straight attack from bottom to top. Once Chinemo was attacked, he would definitely be knocked flying. This time, it would delay time. Thinking that Chinemo might not be able to take the record of the creeping city because of this, the audience in the live broadcast room was ready to say something. But before they could say anything, they saw that Chinemo actually withstood the attack of the stone spikes. Not only that, while Chinemo was withstanding the attack of the stone spikes, the monsters around him also entered the petrified state. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Shouldn't the eldest brother be controlled? Why are other monsters controlled instead? Polar reversal? The eldest brother is really amazing. He actually did a reverse petrification. I understand. No wonder the eldest brother wears the insect suit. It seems that he wants the insect suit's effect of petrifying the surroundings when attacked. The key is not just petrification. For infinite rage, the most difficult thing is to fix the monster in place, and the insect suit just fixes the monster. Learn until old age, live until old age. The eldest brother can really come up with new operations in every copy. I am completely convinced. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room said, originally, the boss of the creeping city was still rolling back and forth in the room to avoid. But now, as the effect of the insect suit was triggered, it was petrified on the spot at that time. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Chinemo immediately started to attack with infinite rage again. Rage burst, rage burst. 10 seconds later, Chinemo didn't even give the boss time to use the mechanism. He directly emptied its blood volume in one breath. The clearance time appeared. 3 minutes and 58 seconds. Compared with the record set by Codename Quitting Smoking before, Chinemo improved by more than 1 minute. More than 1 minute, if it were in other fields, it would definitely be nothing. But in the field of racing, especially in front of a racing time that has been maintained for a while, more than 1 minute of improvement. That is almost equivalent to an improvement from the ground to the sky, after seeing that Chinemo actually improved the time of each of the 3 copies by more than 1 minute. And each copy has come up with various new ways of playing. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was like boiling, and it began to refresh. Awesome, really awesome. Senior brother never lets me down. Who can break this record? The key is not just the record. As for the skill senior brother found, we all benefit a lot. This is senior brother. If he doesn't make a name for himself, he will be amazing. It's ridiculous that those cows and horses still say that senior brother can't take away the racing record of the other world. It's a pity that senior brother exposed these routines too early. Now everyone knows about it, and he will definitely face new competition in the future. New competition? I can only say that senior brother is not afraid of competition. If you don't believe it, let's wait and see. successfully harvested a wave of shock and praise from the live broadcast room audience. Chin Mo started the familiar soy sauce segment again. This segment, he continued until the evening. Close the live broadcast. Light a furong Wang and take a deep breath. Old Wang, tell me about the current market conditions of the goods in our hands. Chin Mo asked. No problem. Now the price of the Rift Soul Blade has risen to 20 million, and the price of the Chaos Magic Stone Fragment has also risen to 2,000 gold coins. Although the prices of these two commodities are still increasing, it can be clearly felt that the growth rate has been very slow. Old Mo, I think we should ship, Wang Lei suggested. For Wang Lei's analysis, Chin Mo nodded with satisfaction. Right, this is the sense of smell that a businessman should have. Know when to stock up, when to ship. No need for him to remind you every time. Okay, Old Wang, you are now a real businessman. Just do as you say, ship. Okay, King. Time passes. A few days passed quickly. Today is 5 days away from the start of the All-Server Martial Arts Peak Championship. Chin Mo is still the same as usual. He slept until after 11 o'clock. Then he dressed, washed and went out. As soon as he walked out of the room, Wang Lei's anxious voice came over. It's bad, Lao Mo. Your infinite anger routine has been stolen by someone else, and this guy also made a red-letter strong feast. Now his equipment is at least amplified by 10, and there is also a 14 enhanced Paris honor to support the formation. The strength is more than 200 more than you. Huh? Chin Mo asked with some surprise. Who is so brave? Dare to play like this at this time? Su baby. Hearing the name Wang Lei said. Chin Mo's originally surprised expression returned to normal. Damahu? That's no problem. Although Damahu doesn't have much money now. But he has my bank president father. Do this kind of operation. What's so surprising? Haha, interesting. It seems that this server-wide martial arts peak competition will be quite intense. In this case, Lao Wang, change the name of my live broadcast room. Wang Lei asked, change to what? Tonight at 8 o'clock, create the first sword soul in the server. Chapter 154. In the era of the internet, the speed of information transmission is always amazing. It only took a moment. The news that Chin Mo was going to build his sword soul tonight spread throughout the entire DNF world. At this time when the all-server martial arts peak competition is about to start, Chin Mo inexplicably wants to build his sword soul. For this operation, the players really don't understand it. Because they don't understand. So the players came to various places related to DNF. Started a crazy discussion. What's going on? Why does the senior brother want to build his sword soul? Shouldn't he build his red eye? Yes. What's the difference between the current sword soul professional strength and the buried one? Isn't building a sword soul equivalent to throwing money into the water? I really don't understand the senior brother's idea. Other anchors are working hard to build their own competition accounts, but he is doing the opposite. Do you think there is a possibility that the senior brother's character for this competition is not red eye, but sword soul? Hammer, no way. Although his sword soul has 16 magic swords, why do I feel that it is not as good as his infinite anger red eye? The same as the players' thoughts. At this time, the various anchors who were in the opponent position were also confused by Chin Mo's operation. Originally, they were thinking, in order to fight against Su Baby's super infinite anger red eye, Chin Mo should also choose to fight hard. Some people even played tricks and monopolized Shan Yi's concentrated pure core early, in order to wait for Chin Mo to force the amplification. There is nothing to hit. I was so depressed. I never thought that Chin Mo would actually give him a fake shot. Don't do red eye. Do sword soul. What's so good about sword soul? Chat group against Dai Big Devil, my hun. Didn't Dai Big Devil's live account get stolen? Why did he change to this name inexplicably? Jin Yuingfeng. I don't know. I thought he would do his red eye, but he went to his sword soul inexplicably. Call me Brother Chung. I really don't understand him. I thought that in order to compete with Bao Bao, he would definitely give his red eyes a red mark, so I monopolized all the concentrated pure cores of Shani in advance, but now, he doesn't want to do it? Number 0 Ghost God, Wuchio Diaowei, this is better. With the current professional strength of Sword Soul, what can he do? What if he succeeds, Gun Solbingzi? Since he will definitely be a clown this time, what are we waiting for? Go to his live broadcast room to watch the show. It was evening. Although Chin Mo has not started broadcasting yet. But the number of viewers in his live broadcast room has reached an appalling level. Old Mo, the number of viewers in your live broadcast room has exceeded 500,000 now, and this number is still growing. Wang Lei, who is the room manager, said with surprise. Really? Chin Mo nodded slightly. He would not be surprised by this situation. After all, his sword soul equipment. Almost every piece is priceless. Build such equipment. Who can resist not watching? Huh, I just don't know how lucky I am today. Compared with the previous surefire enhancements. Among the equipment Chin Mo is going to get today. Although there are equipment as stable as an old dog, such as 13 Mithril. But there are also unstable factors such as the amplification of 10 Soul Hunters, and the strengthening of 16 magic swords. Soul Hunter is okay. Even if it fails, he still has the amplification protection and 12 amplification scrolls. But the 16 magic swords are different. Once it fails, that is really equivalent to throwing money into the sea. Thinking about the possible results, Chin Mo thought for a while, and decided to use metaphysics to increase his success rate. He first went to the toilet, and cleaned up the filth in his body. Then he washed his hands, face, and body. Come out, and worship the golden toad. Finally, hang the photo of Lao Ma behind the live broadcast computer. After doing all this, the time is just about 8 o'clock. Take a deep breath. Chin Mo sat in front of the computer. Start live broadcast. Log into the game. All in one go, nothing unexpected. The moment the live broadcast started, the comments in the live broadcast room started refreshing like crazy. Big Brother is finally here, the flowers I've been waiting for are all withered. Big Brother, please turn on the color head to communicate. I want to look at your handsome face, and hit it a few times. Desha-chun, what the hell do you want to do? This is my male god. I don't allow you to have improper thoughts about him. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Now I just want to know what Big Brother's plan is today. How are you going to build his sword soul? Yes, Big Brother, are you going to strengthen your 16 magic swords? That's not strong. For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo did not answer in a hurry. Instead, he quietly opened his backpack. On the left, the 55th level light armor inheritance set. On the right, the sacred mithril bracelet with an amplification of 10, the soul hunter with an amplification of 10, and the bone ring. 16 magic swords. Brothers, my requirements this time are not high. I just want to amplify the sacred mithril bracelet to 13, the soul hunter to 12, and the magic sword to 17. Do you think I can succeed? Audience, question mark. What is a shocking statement? At this time, Chin Mo's words were shocking. After hearing this, the audience in the live broadcast room was petrified on the spot. Amplification 13? Amplification 12? Strengthen 17? Is this an idea that people can come up with? With the current pitfall of amplification and enhancement probability, it is difficult for them to enhance the amplification by 10. But Chin Mo wants to make it so big. Isn't this a daydream? Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room was ready to say something. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to say anything. They saw Chin Mo had already come to Krint. Brothers, let me test the water with Soul Hunter now, to see how lucky I am today. After saying that, open the amplification furnace, and put the Soul Hunter with amplification of 10 directly into it. Click to amplify. He looked so decisive that those who didn't know would think that the equipment he amplified was not his own. In the live broadcast room. Good guy, I'm so direct. Good guy, are you too decisive, Big Brother? Yes, I'm so stupid. Isn't this an epic equipment? How dare you amplify it like this? I can only say that Big Brother is really brave. Such an important epic equipment will be gone if the amplification fails. He dares to amplify it directly. Who said it wasn't? If it were me, I would never increase the Soul Hunter to 11 even if I used it to death. Stop talking, the increased result is coming out. One thought to heaven, one thought to hell. I wonder what happened to the senior brother today. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were discussing, the final increase result has appeared on the screen. Tip, increase the Soul Hunter by 11 failed. Chin Mo, question mark. Audience, question mark. Looking at the final increase result, Chin Mo's face turned black. According to his idea, even if his luck was bad, it should be stable to increase from 10 to 11. But I never thought. This is a black start. It didn't even increase to 11. Is this an enjoyable increase? Fortunately, I have the increased protection scroll, and the 12th increase scroll, otherwise I would be really numb. Chat group against the big devil, compared to the silence in Chin Mo's live broadcast room. At this time, the chat group was very lively. Everyone was sending messages crazily. Those who didn't know would think it was the Chinese New Year. Myhun, ha ha ha, I laughed to death. This Dai senior brother is really amazing. He wanted to increase the level to 12, but he didn't even reach 11. Zhen Yuingfeng, God, he created the first sword soul in the national server, and now he directly broke the equipment when he came up. He still wants to be the first in the national server? Codename Quit Smoking. I can only say that this Dai senior brother is a little too arrogant. That's Krint. Does he really think he can do whatever he wants? Gun Solbingzi, now it's good. Without the Soul Hunter, his damage will be reduced by at least 20%. Let's see how he will deal with it next. Number 0 Ghost. Stack 1,000 paper cranes. Stack 1,000 paper cranes. Stack 1,000 paper cranes. Stack 1,000 paper cranes. On the other side. At this time, Chin Mo's live broadcast room can be said to be dead silent. Originally, according to the thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Just the glorious history of Chin Mo's amplification and strengthening over the years. This time, Chin Mo will definitely make a big wave. But I never thought that Chin Mo would pull the big one when he came up. Directly smash the Soul Hunter. Without the Soul Hunter. What's the point of playing? Barrage. Fuck, it's really broken. The most powerful epic necklace is gone just like that? What do you mean, senior brother, is your head buzzing now? You are really too anxious. You should at least pat it. It's really a bit anxious. I think senior brother shouldn't enhance this equipment. After all, there is not much difference between enhancing 10 and enhancing 12. Alas, it's too late to say anything now. Soul Hunter is gone. There are still 5 days before the start of the game. Senior brother will definitely not be able to get a new one. What should I do? Soul Hunter is an equipment that increases damage by 20%. Without it, it is equivalent to senior brother directly weakening himself by 20%. It's numb. Chin Mo didn't pay too much attention to the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because now, he is considering how to get the Soul Hunter protected by the protection scroll back. The amplification just failed. If it is directly dropped in the abyss, wouldn't it be too scary? How about waiting? Wait until the other equipment is finished, then go to the abyss? In order to avoid scaring the audience in the live broadcast room to have a myocardial infarction. After thinking for a while, Chin Mo decided to play it safe. First, he would amplify the mithril bracelet and strengthen the 16 magic swords. After finishing these 2 pieces of equipment, he would go to the abyss to get the Soul Hunter out again. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. This is just a cushion. My success rate will definitely be much higher next time. Now I will use my mithril bracelet to try and see if my guess is right. While speaking, Chin Mo did not waste time. He immediately put the 10 amplified mithril bracelet he was wearing into the amplification furnace. Click the amplification button. The amplification furnace, which had just stopped for a while, began to shake again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. After a few seconds, the final amplification result finally appeared on the screen. Tip: the amplification of the relic bracelet with 11 sacred mithril was successful. Audience? Question mark. Looking at the final amplification result. The audience in the live broadcast room were all shocked. It worked. It actually worked. They originally thought that Chin Mo's luck was bad today. He would have a series of defeats. Unexpectedly, Chin Mo slapped them in the face. He directly amplified the mithril bracelet to 11. This is a mithril bracelet with an amplification of 11. It is worth thousands of yuan. The barrage immediately began to refresh. Fuck. Why do I feel that the script is a bit wrong? How can this succeed? Yes, I thought that the senior brother would have a 3-game losing streak and quickly end today's forging, but I didn't expect him to succeed. It's really a bit surprising. Could it be that the eldest brother's luck is back? TSK, why are you in such a hurry? This is just the beginning. The eldest brother's goal is to increase the power to 13. If you can't reach 13, everything is nothing. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, Chin Mo had already clicked on the amplification furnace again. Brothers, what do you think? I said my Soul Hunter is a cushion, right? Now do you see it? Next, I will let everyone witness the birth of a 13-level mithril bracelet with their own eyes. After saying that, he put the mithril bracelet with an increase of 11 into the amplification furnace. Without any hesitation, directly click the amplification button. The amplification furnace started again. Soon, the amplification result appeared. Tip: the relic bracelet with an increase of 12 sacred mithril was successfully amplified. Audience, fuck? Ha, brothers, it seems that I really have a chance to increase the power to 13 today. In this case, let's not delay and click the last time. Because there are still many things to do later. So Chen Mo didn't do anything fancy here. He just casually mobilized the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he directly put the sacred mithril relic bracelet with an amplification of 12 into the amplification. Click the amplification immediately. Decisive look, as if he was amplifying a piece of junk equipment. Looking at Chen Mo's heroic amplification method, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to say something. But in order to avoid missing the final amplification result, they could only hold back. In this way, under the extremely complicated gaze of the audience in the live broadcast room, who wanted to say something but stopped, the final amplification result finally appeared on the screen. Tip: the amplification of the sacred mithril relic bracelet with 13 was successful. The whole audience was in an uproar at the moment the amplification result appeared. All the audience in the entire live broadcast room were deeply shocked. Success? The amplification of 13 was successful. It was said that Chen Mo would have bad luck today? How come the amplification of 13 was successful out of nowhere? Fuck, am I dazzled? Is the amplification of 13 so simple? It's so unscientific. I thought that the senior brother would fail in succession, but he slapped me 3 times. It's unbelievable. What the senior brother said was true. The Soul Hunter is really a cushion. Although why do I feel a little bit of a loss? Soul Hunter is a unique epic equipment anyway. No matter how powerful the mithril bracelet is, it can be bought with money, but if the Soul Hunter is gone, it's really gone. There's nothing I can do. I can only say that the amplification order of the senior brother is wrong. If he amplified the mithril bracelet first, maybe he would have become a Soul Hunter. Chapter 155. Chat group against the big devil Dai. Although I was a little depressed about Chen Mo's success in enhancing the 13 mithril bracelet. But after thinking that this equipment was obtained by Chen Mo in exchange for the Soul Hunter, the anchor boss in the group was relieved again. Soul destroying. This senior brother Dai is really unlucky. He can choose the wrong 2 pieces of equipment. I am dying of laughter. True Yuying, it is really funny. If it was the Soul Hunter, I would still feel a little uncomfortable. Now it is just a 13 mithril. What can it do? Codename quit smoking. I guess senior brother Dai is so angry now. He must regret it, very much. The 0th Ghost God. As the saying goes, once a person regrets, he will always regret it. The 13 mithril has used up his luck. Let's see how he strengthens the 16 demon swords next. Gun Solbingzi. Do you think there is a possibility that among the 3 pieces of equipment, only the most useless mithril bracelet is used up in the end, and the other 2 are all broken? Thinking about the possible results that may appear next. The anchor bosses all laughed like barbells. Hee. On the other side, after successfully increasing the 13 mithril, Chen Mo's expression did not relax. On the contrary, it became more serious. Because he knew clearly. The mithril bracelet has the blessing of the replication system, which is 100% successful. The next 16 magic swords are the highlight of his creation today. If successful, everyone will be happy and become a god in one battle. If failed, then he can only compete with Susu Baby for the red eye track. God bless me, Lao Ma bless me, Spike bless me, Kai Jun bless me, White Fox bless me, Sister Ya bless me. You must let me succeed in the enhancement, even if I beg you. After a while of inner prayer, Chen Mo took out all the 16 mats he had prepared long ago from the game warehouse. Came to Kelly. Clicked on the strengthening furnace, and put in the first mat. Brothers, let's not talk too much next. Let's get started. After that, clicked on strengthening. Soon, the strengthening result appeared on the screen. Tip: strengthening the dim glow sword with 17 failed. Nodding expressionlessly, Chen Mo immediately put the second mat into the strengthening furnace. Then the third. The fourth. In a blink of an eye, Chen Mo had already failed to strengthen all the 816 strengthening mats he had prepared, according to the previous strengthening routine. At this time, Chen Mo should start strengthening the 16 magic swords. But I don't know why. Just when Chen Mo was about to put the 16 magic swords into the strengthening furnace, he had a bad feeling. He always felt that if he strengthened the 16 magic swords directly this time, then it will definitely fail directly. What should I do? I don't have any mats anymore. Just when Chen Mo was hesitating whether to buy more mats, he suddenly saw a weapon in the corner of his backpack. At 13 Elong Sword Decision, this weapon that once made him famous. After he obtained the 16th Demon Sword, it can only hide in the corner and eat dust. No more chance to appear. Now maybe it's time for this weapon to fulfill its final mission. After a little thought, Chen Mo didn't waste time. He immediately put the 13th Elong Sword Decision into the strengthening furnace. Click to strengthen. The strengthening furnace that had just stopped for a moment started to restart again. The shaking amplitude became larger and larger. The sound became louder and louder. Suddenly, a harsh sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding ding ding. Tip. Strengthening plus 14 Elong sword choice failed. Audience, hiss. Looking at the final strengthening result, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath. Shursan's Elong sword choice. One of the few super weapons in the whole server. Now it's broken. Isn't this too exciting? Barrage. 6666. Senior brother is really brave. 13 Elong is strong directly, without any hesitation? Yes, I am so shocked. If this weapon is given to me, I can probably take it to the server. Too exciting, too strong. Why do I feel a little bit overwhelmed? Is this what I, a minor, should see? Senior brother is confused. How can you strengthen 13 Elong? Originally, you kept 13 Elong. Even if the 16th magic sword was broken, you still had the strength to fight. Now 13 Elong is gone. If your 16th magic sword also has problems, won't you be completely out of cards? Does senior brother not plan to strengthen the 16th magic sword, so use this 13 Elong to shut us up? Just like the audience in the live broadcast room. After seeing 13 Elong fail, Shin Mo's heart also became uneasy. After traveling for so long, this is the first time he has relied on his own luck to strengthen 16th super graduation weapon. This is the operation. If it weren't for his good mental quality, his mentality may have collapsed long ago. Damn it, this is really going to push me to the edge. If the 16 demon swords also fail to be strengthened, I don't know when my plan to forcibly demolish the cattle pen can be realized. Although he was a little hesitant in his heart. But Shin Mo did not hesitate at all. At the moment when the strengthening result appeared, he put the 16 demon swords into the strengthening furnace. If you stick your head out, you will get a knife. If you don't strengthen your head, you will also get a knife. If the demon sword is not strengthened to 17, you can't forcibly demolish the cattle pen. What's the point of keeping it? On the one hand, he has to maintain his image of being a man of his word and a promise in the hearts of the audience in the live broadcast room. On the other hand, in order to pursue his ultimate dream. After thinking for a few seconds, Shin Mo finally gritted his teeth and clicked the button for strengthening again. With his click, the strengthening furnace began to shake again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting more and more urgent. Because they knew that this would be the key to whether Shin Mo would succeed today. So the mood of everyone present was tense. They stared at the live screen. Without blinking. Even their breathing stopped. Just to see the final enhancement result at the first time. A few seconds later, just when everyone present was extremely nervous, suddenly, a pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Ding ding ding. Prompt. Enhancement plus 17 magic sword Apophis is successful. Shin Mo? Question mark. Audience? Question mark. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. The live broadcast room was originally as quiet as a ghost cave. As the enhancement result appeared, it was boiling instantly. Barrage, gifts, crazy refresh. One after another. Densely packed. If it weren't for the special care of Shark Platform Network for Shin Mo's live broadcast room, it might have been stuck long ago. Fuck? 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 Did the enhancement succeed? How could it be successful? Is this really enhancement 17? Damn, what kind of success rate is this? What about failure? How can enhancement 17 be so simple? Who said it wasn't? I had a hard time enhancing 7, but the senior brother gave me enhancement 17. Is this going to destroy Dragon Country Sports? I don't know whether it will destroy Dragon Country Sports or not. I only know that this weapon will definitely destroy the Arad continent without any problems. It's fucking. I thought the failure of Soul Hunter was a good start, but it turned out to be the beginning of a tragedy. 3 pieces of equipment became 2 pieces. It's fucking unbelievable. Live prompt. I like you, and give you a rocket *1. P.S. Big Brother is awesome. Big Brother is invincible. Congratulations to Big Brother for successfully creating the #1 sword soul in the national server. Goblin Queen gives you a rocket *1. P.S. What profit? Is it really a soul hunter who has 2 heaven-defying equipment? Big Brother, you are so good at prediction. Can you help me predict when I can have a 13-level weapon? Imagine. Even the audience in the live broadcast room, who have no interest in Shin Mo, were shocked like this. Not to mention those big anchors, who are in direct competition with Shin Mo. After seeing that Shin Mo actually strengthened the 16th magic sword to 17. The chat group, which was originally full of laughter and joy, suddenly fell silent. It took half a day. They calmed down a little. Soul-destroying. How can the senior brother be so lucky? The magic sword of 17 can be strengthened successfully. Is he the father of Lao Ma? Ghost God number 0. Yes, I can't strengthen a weapon of 15, but this one has been strengthened to 17. It's really annoying. True Moon Shadowfeng. This may be a bit difficult for us. The magic sword of 17 has been improved by at least 20% compared to 16. Can we still suppress him? Codename Quit Smoking. Don't panic, although his damage has increased by 20%, don't forget that his Soul Hunter is broken. Without the Soul Hunter, the damage is reduced by 20%. Comparing back and forth, it is equivalent to no improvement. Gun Solbingzi. What is Arad's theory of relativity? But it does make sense. As long as there is no Soul Hunter, his damage can only increase by 10% at most, and he is not invincible. On the other side. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room also realized how much of a blow the failure of the Soul Hunter had been to Chinemo. They said barrages one after another. They began to express their inner regret. Looking at the concern and sympathy of the audience in the live broadcast room. What could Chinemo do? He could only speak with a smile in his heart. Brothers, you are right. The failure of the Soul Hunter amplification did make me feel a little uncomfortable, but there is no way. Life is like this. It is impossible to be perfect. 3 pieces of equipment, 2 of them succeeded, I am already very satisfied. The person has gone, let the past be the past, let's have something happy, next, let's try the damage of the 17 demon swords together. While talking, Chinemo has already arrived outside the heavenly area. Select the south gate of Ghent. Turn on the Abyss mode. Enter the dungeon. The Abyss difficulty appears. Difficult. Looking at the little bull head in the upper right corner of the game. Chinmo's expression became even more strange. He couldn't help but shake his head slightly, and muttered to himself. Difficult Abyss. Soul Hunter exploded. This is going to force the big black egg brother in the live broadcast room to death. The battle begins. Breaking the extreme weapon. Come to the middle of the room. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy passed. The 7 or 8 ordinary Cowlet soldiers in the room didn't have time to attack. They were all killed on the spot. One room is cleared. Enter the second room. The third room. Soon, Chinemo came to the fourth room, where the Abyss was located. Raptor breaking the sky slash. A burst of impact. The monsters in every corner of the room disappeared from the screen before they even raised their guns. Ghost swordsmanship. The Abyss pillar exploded. Draw the sword and slash. All the fallen guardians that just appeared died. Because it was only a difficult Abyss. So when the fallen guardians died, the Abyss elite monsters appeared on the screen. Looking at the several Cowlet officials in black in the room, Chinmo's expression became even more excited. Who are these old guys? These are the poor elite monsters recognized by players. It is said that once you encounter them, let alone epic, even rare equipment is hard to get. It is conceivable that if he gets the Soul Hunter from these poor monsters in the difficult Abyss mode, the audience in the live broadcast room was probably going to collapse. System, I want to copy the Soul Hunter to this Abyss. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After killing the last elite monster in the Abyss, you will get the Soul Hunter. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo was naturally too lazy to waste time anymore. He then used a set of silky little combos that did not require any explanation. Broken Army, Upward Pick, Ghost Swordsmanship. Relying on the invincible damage of the 17 magic swords. In an instant, several Cowlet officials were all killed on the spot. With the death of the last Cowlet official, a golden light flashed. An epic equipment fell on the ground. Equipment name, Soul Hunter. Just as Chinemo expected. After seeing that he had just failed to increase a Soul Hunter, he got a new one. And it was in the difficult Abyss and the poor elite monster. After getting the new Soul Hunter with red letters, the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room collapsed at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. What the hell is this? How come the senior brother got another Soul Hunter? Is the Soul Hunter explosion rate so high? What the hell, just failed to increase one before, and now it continues again. What kind of luck is this? The key is the difficult Abyss plus the poor monster. If it is very difficult plus the Steel Pipe Man and the Fire Girl, I can bear it. Damn, my mentality collapsed. I have been brushing for half a year, and haven't seen the Soul Hunter. As a result, the senior brother exploded too. What the hell is this? Then the question is, the senior brother has exploded a new Soul Hunter. Do you think he will continue to increase it? Chin Mo didn't pay much attention to the questions of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, all his thoughts were on the system. First, he looked at the 12 jade amplification scrolls drawn before. Then he looked at the 0 amplification red letter power soul hunter that survived because of the amplification protection. After looking back and forth for a long time, Chin Mo took a deep breath. Let's fight. Chapter 156. Although DNF has various success rate scrolls in the future, but there are actually only 3 kinds that are really popular. One is the cheapest black iron scroll with a success rate of only 1%, which is suitable for dogback players. One is the jade scroll with a medium price and a medium success rate, which is suitable for ordinary players. One is the expensive diamond scroll with the highest success rate, which is suitable for local tyrant players. Because Chin Mo was just an ordinary player in his previous life, so he should have used the jade scroll the most. In his memory, his success rate of using the jade scroll is pretty good. This is why he dared to make a bold statement that he would increase the soul hunter by 12. I wonder how lucky I am with the scroll in this life. While thinking, Chin Mo directly clicked on the soul hunter to use the 12 jade amplification scrolls. Tip: whether to use the jade equipment amplification scroll plus 12 for this equipment, the success rate of the amplification is 50%. Okay, at the moment of clicking OK, Chin Mo couldn't help but close his eyes. Metaphysics begins. 3.1415926429478478. Yes, it's right, that's the feeling, it will definitely work this time, Lao Ma, give it to Dad. After a roar, Chin Mo suddenly opened his eyes. Hint, the increase in Soul Hunter by 12 is successful. What the hell, it actually worked. Looking at the final increase result, Chin Mo only felt a smooth feeling throughout his body. At this moment, he seemed to have been holding back for a long time. It was like he was finally released here by Gao Yuan. To sum it up, it's just one word. Comfortable. Ha ha ha, I knew I could succeed, I'm the Jade Amplification King, Jade Paper YYDS. After a burst of joy, Chin Mo then turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Probably because he hadn't spoken for a long time. So at this time, the audience in the live broadcast room was refreshing the barrage frantically. Want to ask what happened? What's going on? Why hasn't the senior brother spoken since he got the Soul Hunter? Yes, I was waiting for the senior brother to tell us his final decision. Why did he suddenly stop talking? It's okay if he doesn't speak, but why does the senior brother's expression keep changing? Sometimes happy, sometimes hesitant, sometimes melancholy, and sometimes excited. Oh no, the senior brother is possessed by evil spirits. Is there an exorcist? Give the senior brother a French massage. Senior brother, are you going to speak or not? If you don't speak again, I hold you tight. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have reached the extreme, then Chin Mo will definitely not do anything fancy here. He smiled slightly and said, Don't think too much, I was delayed by other things just now. Now let's not talk too much, let's get started. After speaking, Chin Mo immediately returned to Krint. Because the Soul Hunter was still in red at this time, so he could only buy a purification book first. Remove the scarlet letter of the Soul Hunter. Other dimensional attribute, power, audience, what the hell? Faced with Chin Mo's stupid behavior, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel speechless. What the hell is this? It's okay to get the red Soul Hunter in the difficult abyss. How can you get the red power in one go? What luck? Will it be increased to 12 in one go? Thinking about what might happen next, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to say something. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to say it. Chin Mo had already started to increase it. Amplification 1 was successful. Amplification 2 was successful. In the blink of an eye, Chin Mo successfully increased the Soul Hunter to 10, with a success rate without failure. Audience, This time, the audience in the live broadcast room finally couldn't help it. The barrage was like exploding, and it began to refresh crazily. Fuck, you're going too far. Are you really going to drive me to death today? This is just outrageous, it's outrageous. Is this still the DNF I remember? This success rate, is it from a private server? DNF has a private server. I can only say that the luck of the senior brother is really invincible. He won't really succeed in making all 3 pieces of equipment. In just a short while, he made 3 top-level invincible equipment in the whole server. What kind of novel protagonist is this? Everyone calm down, I don't think it's necessarily the case. After all, the previous lesson is not far away. Do you really dare to continue? Dare to continue? For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He directly expressed his thoughts with his heartbeat. Open the amplification furnace. Put the Soul Hunter with amplification of 10 into it. Click on amplification directly. Decisive look, as if he was amplifying a piece of junk equipment. Audience, ? Chat group against the big devil die after seeing Chinimo so decisive. After operating without any hesitation. The anchors in the group couldn't help but have an incredible idea. That is Chinimo really not afraid of failure? Doesn't he have any concerns? The lesson of the past is not far away. He has already failed once. Why dare to be so brave? My hun, I have to say, this big brother die is really brave, he said amplification and amplified it directly. Jin Yuingfeng. Yes, I was dumbfounded. I thought he would hesitate for a long time before making a decision, but I didn't expect him to click directly. Codename, quit smoking. So what is his confidence? Isn't he afraid of failing again? If he fails this time, how can he get the third Soul Hunter? The 0th Ghost God. I just don't like his arrogant look. What's so great about him? He does everything by force, which makes me look like a woman. Gun Solbingzi, damn, he really won. How can he succeed in increasing the power to 11? If he increases the power to 12, how should we deal with it? On the other side, in the incredible eyes of everyone, the final increase result has appeared in the middle of the screen. Tip, increase the power to 11 Soul Hunter successfully. Brothers, it seems that my decision is not wrong. My luck is really online now. In this case, let's start the final sprint without further delay. While stirring up the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo directly clicked the amplification button again. The amplification furnace that had just stopped immediately began to shake again. The amplitude became larger and larger. The sound became louder and louder. The audience in the live broadcast room, who heard it all, became nervous. They knew the result of this amplification will determine Chinmo's future development direction. If successful, then his national server's #1 Sword Soul is completed. In the all-server martial arts peak championship in a few days, he will definitely get a good ranking. If failed, although Chinmo's equipment is still very powerful, but a sudden reduction of 20% of damage will definitely make his ranking drop a little. One thought to heaven, one thought to hell. Chinimo is definitely dancing on the edge of a knife. Just like this, under the expectation, worry, hesitation, and restlessness of the audience in the live broadcast room, the shaking speed of the amplification furnace finally slowed down. Suddenly, a pleasant sound came out. Ding ding ding. The final amplification result appeared in front of everyone. Tip, the amplification plus 12 Soul Hunters was successful. Hiss. Although after seeing Chinmo's invincible luck before, everyone present had already prepared themselves. But when they saw with their own eyes that Chinmo actually amplified the Soul Hunter to 12, they still felt a burst of incredible success. This fucking succeeded. 3 consecutive pieces of equipment. 1 piece was amplified to 13. 1 piece was strengthened to 17. 1 piece was amplified to 12. All of them were heaven-defying equipment. All of them succeeded. Is this a person's luck? The next second, the barrage was boiling. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Why do I feel like my brain is not enough? How can this succeed? Yeah, it's okay if 1 piece of equipment succeeds, but how can 3 pieces of equipment succeed in a row? Is this still DNF? I am convinced. I am completely convinced. I have been playing games for so many years, and I have never been convinced by anyone. Today I kneel down to the senior brother. God is so good at doing what he says. He said he would increase the power by a certain amount, and he said he would create the first Sword Soul in the country. He created the first Sword Soul in the country. The other anchor should be numb now. It's definitely numb, but it's probably not all numb. After all, there are still 2 days before the competition to report the profession and equipment. If they are determined and make a big wave, who knows? According to the official rules of the All-Server Martial Arts Peak Championship, players need to report the profession they choose to participate in the competition and the equipment they use to the official 3 days before the start of the competition. The official will verify the equipment reported by the players. After confirming that the players have these equipment, they will lock the equipment. Then copy these equipment one by one in the game server. There are still 5 days before the start of the game. In other words, other players still have 2 full days to catch up with Chinmo. Things change rapidly. What may happen in 2 days is indeed a bit unpredictable. Lao, do you think those anchor bosses will fight hard? Is it possible to make a big wave, such as 15th and 16th equipment? Wang Lei asked with a little concern. It should be impossible. Chen Imo shook his head slightly. Old Wang, I'm not bragging. There are definitely not many people in this game who dare to do this a few days before the game. I am confident in my own strength, and I have Red Eye as a trump card, so I dare to do this. Others? Do they have the courage and the guts? Although Chen Mo's words sounded a bit arrogant. But it was a serious fact. Without a trump card and without system assistance, only a madman would dare to do a big wave before the game. Any normal person, 100% will choose the safest way. Because the safest way can also guarantee their bottom line. If they do a big wave, once they fail, they won't even have a chance to turn over. Wang Lei nodded in agreement and said, That's right, old Imo, you see it clearly. If that's the case, then this game will be interesting. Ha ha, that must be interesting. After a chat, Chen Imo started what he had to do every day. Drawing lucky audience members. Team up to enter the alien world dungeon. Led one group. Led another group. This went on until after 10 o'clock. He had just finished brushing all his accounts. Ahem, brothers, my alien world times have all been used up, so today's live broadcast may end here. Because I will soon go to participate in the competition, I may not be able to live broadcast in the next few days. After I finish the competition, I will definitely make up for the time. Please forgive me. Hearing Chen Mo's words. Although the audience in the live broadcast room was a little reluctant. But they also know. What Chen Mo is going to do next is a serious matter. They have no reason to stop him. Barrage. I envy you so much that you can participate in the competition, unlike me who can only buy tickets to watch. Come on, big brother. I have already bought the tickets. I will definitely cheer for you when the time comes. Are you all going to cheer for big brother? Is there anyone who can set up a group? We can come together and give fans of other anchors a little abstract shock. Big brother, do you want to add me as a friend? I'm from Wuhan. When you come, I can treat you to fast food. Fast food? You look down on big brother, right? I will treat you to a full set of food and double portions. The live broadcast ended. As usual, Chen Mo smoked a cigarette first. By the way, he asked about Wang Lei's business. Old Wang, how are the products we have now? Ha ha ha, of course they are hot and in short supply. If I wasn't worried about the price cut, I think I could sell as many as I put up. Wang Lei said excitedly. Really? That's fine, then you can sell the gold coins you sold now, and recover some funds. Chen Mo said. No problem, I have now set up a gold coin trading group in every region of the server. The group is full of gold coin Pichio. They can take as many as they have. Millions of dollars in a minute. After saying this proudly, Wang Lei immediately started to get busy. More than an hour later, he shouted at Chen Mo, who was sitting on the sofa watching TV. Old Mo, now more than 2 million have been recovered. Do you still need me to increase the output? More than 2 million? Chen Mo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. More than 2 million is 4 chances to draw a lottery. In addition to the 2 remaining opportunities he had. 6 times in total. 6 sixes are auspicious. It's perfect. No need, these should be enough. Okay. After waving at Wang Lei, Chen Mo stood up and repeated the metaphysics before the lottery. Wash hands, wash face, wash everything. Worship this, worship that. Worship everything. Ready. Return to the sofa. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding. System warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared. Chapter 157. I felt that I had succeeded in getting the 12 jade scrolls again today. I had also succeeded in strengthening the 17 magic swords. I must have had good luck. So when the system warehouse appeared, Chen Mo did not waste time. He immediately clicked on a grid that he liked. Tip, get plus 13 Wisdom Saint Sword, Demon Breaker, S. Exorcist, S, asterisk 1, Weapon Attributes, Name, plus 13 Wisdom Saint Sword, Demon Breaker, S. Exorcist, S, Rarity, Rare. Level, 70. Category, Sword. Physical attack power increased by 672. Magic attack power increased by 743. Independent attack power increased by 344. Strength increased by 50. Intelligence increased by 73. Release speed increased by 4%. Physical critical hit rate increased by 2%. Dimensional power increased by 120. Damage to enemies of the Demon Clan increased by 7%. Transformed attributes. Damage to enemies of the Demon Clan increased by 181. Chen Mo, Question mark. Looking at the final extraction result, Chen Mo was obviously stunned for a moment. What kind of rubbish weapon is this? How could a super businessman like him have such a thing in his warehouse? Doesn't it take up space? Just when Chen Mo was speechless, when he felt that he had wasted 500,000 yuan. Suddenly, a brilliant light flashed in his mind. Isn't this a double white sword? Thinking of the nickname of this weapon, Chen Mo immediately changed his face in Sichuan opera. I'm rich, if he remembered correctly. In the 80th version a year or two later, there was a particularly powerful school in Sword Soul. The Sword Bleeding Sword Soul. This school can be said to be the strongest school in the history of Sword Soul. And there is no other. Because this school does not need too much crafting. You only need to get a set of free pieces of sword dance from another world with a few times. Then get a double white sword. In this way, you can kill all the monsters in the dungeon with a sword dance. Even the hell level boss can be killed in 1 second. Because this school is so strong. So the price of the only equipment that costs money, the double white sword, has also soared. From more than 10,000 gold coins at the beginning, it has risen to millions and tens of millions. Buy with 10,000 gold coins. Sell with tens of millions of gold coins. This is probably more profitable than robbing a bank. Ha ha ha, who said that fake purple ruined DNF? This is simply a heaven-defying business opportunity. It seems that I can earn a few more houses. Chen Mo's plan for the future is very simple. That is to get hundreds of houses. Rent them all out. Get up every morning, have breakfast, and move around. Wearing a vest, shorts, and sandals. Take a bunch of keys. Drive Cullinan to collect rent everywhere. Those days. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Huh, I hope that day will come soon. Secretly looking forward to it, Chen Mo put his eyes back to the game. Because he had already gained a huge business opportunity. So Chen Mo's draw was obviously more bold. He directly made a lightning 4-shot draw. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1. Tip, get Orc Guardian *1. Tip, get Amplification Protection Scroll *1. Tip, get 12 Diamond Amplification Scroll *1. 5 draws. 3 useful things. It can be said that Chen Mo's lottery draw has not lost anything at all. Since it has not lost anything, then there is no pressure. Chen Mo did not even consider it this time. He directly clicked on the grate closest to him. Tip, get Kane's Assassination Gloves with plus 13 *1. Equipment attributes, name, Kane's Assassination Gloves with plus 13. Level, 65. Rarity, artifact. Part, auxiliary equipment. Physical attack power increased by 72. Magic attack power increased by 72. Dimensional power increased by 101. Strength increased by 31. Intelligence increased by 31. Physical strength increased by 31. Spirit increased by 31. Comfortable. Kane's Assassination Gloves are the strongest auxiliary equipment for the Ghost Swordsman in the 70th version. Just a 0 enhancement one would cost more than 100 million gold coins. As for the one with an increase of 13, there are probably not many in the whole server. The one Chen Mo drew now was bought in the 85th version. It is to fulfill the dream of the 70th version. TSK, 13 Mithril, 12 Soul Hunters, Bone Rings, 13 Evil Spirit Burning Stones, 13 Kane. If it reaches version 70, I will explode directly. 2 days later, after Chen Mo submitted his final profession and the equipment he wore to the official, he began to pack his luggage. Because this competition only lasted a few days. So Chen Mo didn't bring too many things. After casually taking a few sets of clothes to change, he walked out with his bag. Brothers, goodbye, I'm going to the airport. Hearing this, the 2 kings who were busy in front of the computer all stood up and walked over. Old Mo, can you go alone? Do you want me to go with you? Wang Lei asked. Yes, Brother Mo, we will go with you, so that we can take care of your opponents when we fight. Chen Mo, Not really, I am just going to participate in a competition, not to fight in a group. We all live in the official place, so there will definitely be no fight. And even if there is a fight, I am known as the man of Shangxi, and it is not too much to beat 10 people by myself, right? Just do your own things at home, the game business and internet cafes still depend on you to manage. Knowing that what Chen Mo said is indeed reasonable, Wang Lei and Wang Tun could only nod regretfully. Okay, then Lao Mo, if you encounter any problems, you must call us and tell us, we will go there with machetes. Okay. Bid farewell to the 2 kings. Chen Mo turned and went downstairs. When he walked to the gate of the community, a beautiful figure was already waiting here. Hey, whose little girl is this? She's so pretty. How about I take her away and make her my wife? TSK. Chinimo, you shouldn't have told my brother that I'm going with you, right? Wang Shui asked with a guilty conscience. There was no way. Although Chinimo had already brought her to meet his parents. But because of time issues, their marriage had not been finalized. In this case, she and Chinimo went on a two-person trip. This was undoubtedly a huge psychological burden for the conservative Wang Shui. Ha ha ha, Xiao Xue, we're getting engaged soon. What are you worried about? What if your brother knows? Just wait and see if I beat up my brother-in-law. Chinimo said with a smile. Hey Chinimo, are you serious? If you are not serious, I won't go with you. Wang Shui said coquettishly. Serious, absolutely serious, you must go with me. If you don't go with me, how can I overwhelm those single dogs in momentum, let them break their defense directly, and make them not even want to play the game? You are the key to my victory this time, Chinimo said solemnly, although he knew that Chinimo was joking. But Wang Shui felt happy after hearing it. After all, there are really not many places where she can help Chinimo now. Humph, you are so beautiful. Of course it is beautiful. With such a beautiful wife, who else can be beautiful? After calming Wang Shui's emotions, the car that Chinimo called just happened to arrive. Get in the car. The two soon arrived at Xi'an Airport. Probably because it was the first time to the airport. Wang Shui's face was full of curiosity and surprise from the moment she entered the waiting hall. Take a look here later. Let's take a look over there. After getting on the plane, Wang Shui's mood became even more agitated. Especially after looking at the cotton candy-like clouds outside the window. She couldn't help but say intoxicatedly, "What a beautiful scenery. I didn't expect that the scenery below would be like this from the sky. It's completely different from looking at the sky from the ground." Chinimo nodded slightly. That's right. People stand at different heights and see different scenery. If we want to see better scenery, we can only try to stand higher. Chinimo, you look like a philosopher now. Hey, actually I want to be a physiologist. Although Xi'an is several hours away from Wuhan. But because of the company of Wang Shui, his confidant, Chinimo didn't feel too bored. The two looked at the scenery outside, while imagining the future. Soon, the plane landed at Wuhan Airport. Go out and stop a taxi. Go to the Regent Hotel arranged by the operator. Originally according to Chinmo's idea. This is the first time that the operator has held such a super large-scale full-server competition. The plane tickets for hundreds of people, and the venue fees for tens of thousands of people have all been paid. They will definitely not be too stingy in terms of accommodation. But I never thought. When he came to see the entrance of the hotel, he was dumbfounded at the time. Let alone the star rating of the Regent Hotel in front of him. I'm afraid it's not even comparable to the county hotels in the future. As expected of the operator, it never disappoints people in terms of stinginess. Why don't they just arrange to stay at the Regent guest house? He cursed in his heart. Chinimo was ready to take Wang Shui to a place that was worthy of his status. But at this moment, a familiar yet strange voice suddenly came over. I'm calling you monkey, big brother, is that you? He looked in the direction of the voice. Chinimo saw a big macaque with an excited look on his face, waving his hands at him with joy. Looking at Su Su's excited look, what could Chinimo do? He could only helplessly say to Wang Shui, Xiao Shui, I saw a friend, wait here for a while, I go over and say hello to him. Okay. Wang Shui nodded obediently. Arrangements for Wang Shui. Chinimo walked towards Su Su baby. And Su Su baby also hurriedly ran over with the suitcase. Fuck, big brother, it's really you. I was wondering who can be as bright and outstanding as a firefly in the dark night. You must be the first person in our DNF. Su Su baby laughed. Chinimo, To be honest, if someone else said this to Chinimo would definitely think that the other party was being sarcastic. He would probably have turned against each other a long time ago. But since it's Su Su baby, just look at Su Su baby's current trendy look. If he said something behind his words, Chinimo would never believe it. Ha ha, baby, I didn't expect to meet you here, hello. What a hammer, the operator didn't even know to arrange a business class seat for me. In the entire economy class, there's a 200-pound guy next to me, who almost squeezed me to death. What Rigiamo? Sometimes, the relationship between people is so wonderful. Although it was the first time that Chinimo and Su Su baby had a face-to-face close contact. But the two of them seemed like old friends. There was no barrier. They started chatting. It was so relaxing and so pleasant. Just when the two were chatting happily, The door of the Regent Hotel was suddenly pushed open. A group of people walked out. Fuck, is it senior brother Die? The person walking in front of the crowd couldn't help but shout. Hearing the sudden exclamation, Chen Mo turned his head and looked at it with some confusion. After seeing who the person was, he was amused at the time. This group of people was no one else. It was against those anchors in the chat group of Die Demon King. These people might not have expected to meet him suddenly, so they all looked confused. Hi, brothers. Hello, I am Die senior brother. Chen Mo waved to everyone with a smile. Everyone, Silence for a moment. A group of people began to greet Chen Mo after realizing it. Senior brother, hello, I am Maihun. You may not know me, my game name is Ye Alone Survival. Hi, senior brother, I am Jin Yueying Feng, the one who was defeated by you several times. I am the 0th Ghost God, although I am Devil May Cry, but I like Sword Soul more. I am Jinwu Hongjiangxiu, the PK track, senior brother, I am your Iron fan. Some of your PK routines really benefited me a lot. Different from the deep hatred for Chen Mo on the internet. After meeting Chen Mo in person in reality, these anchor bosses all put down their attitudes. Those who don't know would think that fans have met their idols, looking at these once unattainable existences. Now they are in front of him. Even though Chen Mo is already knowledgeable enough, he couldn't help but feel a little dazed. Is this true? Is he dreaming? Is he still the fat otaku who has accomplished nothing in the future and is as transparent as a dead man? How can he be so awesome now? Everyone is polite. What are you going to do? Are you going to go out and play? Chen Mo asked with a smile. We are going to go out for dinner. The operator only provides accommodation but not food. You have to solve the problem of eating by yourself. Maihun explained. Big brother, do you want to go out for dinner together? I treat you to duck neck juawei, it's delicious. Jianwu Hongyan with hair asked with a smile. Yes, come on, big brother, let's drink. We people from eastern Guangdong have the best alcohol tolerance. I can drink a bottle by myself. I can drink a lot. Gunhun Bingzi invited in abstract Mandarin. Sorry, brothers, I also want to drink with you, but I am not alone this time. I also brought my family. I need to arrange the family first before I can do other things. Chen Mo said apologetically. Family? Big brother, you brought your parents with you? Everyone asked. My girlfriend? Everyone, ? Seeing that the conversation has come to this point, Chen Mo simply didn't bother to say more nonsense. He then waved to Wang Shui, who was looking at him with curiosity not far away. Seeing Chen Mo's gesture, Wang Shui immediately walked over here. Soon, Wang Shui came in front of everyone. Ahem, let me introduce everyone, this is my girlfriend Wang Shui. Everyone, Chapter 158. Wang Shui has fair skin, long legs, curvy figure and glasses. Even in the later era, when beauty filters are popular and everyone is a fairy, she is still a very capable person. Not to mention in front of those who have never seen the world. They are all otakus and gamers. After seeing that Chen Mo's girlfriend is so beautiful, she is like a celebrity. Everyone felt that their mentality collapsed. They really couldn't figure it out. Everyone is playing the same game. Chen Mo is better at games than them, looks so handsome, and has better luck than them. Why does even his girlfriend beat them? Is there any way to live for them? His senior brother this? Is this my sister-in-law? Everyone asked in disbelief. Yes, Xiaoxue, say hello to everyone. Chen Mo said with a smile. Although Wang Shui was a little shy in front of so many people. But after thinking that she represented Chen Mo's reputation, she finally summoned up the courage to wave to everyone. Hi, everyone, I'm Chen Mo's girlfriend, my name is Wang Shui. Everyone, It's over, my mentality is completely blown up, after a while of silence. Everyone could only force a smile and change the subject. By the way, senior brother, where are you going to stay this time? Are you staying in this hotel too? Me? I'm going to. Chen Mo's words haven't been finished here. A black Maybach suddenly stopped next to everyone. The car door opened. A middle-aged man walked down from the back door of the car. Brother Chen, I finally found you. Why didn't you say hello to me when you came? Looking at the person coming, the people who had just stabilized their mentality, they couldn't help but take a breath. They never dreamed that Chen Mo's cards could be so big. Even the boss of Shark Live, Chen Xiaojia, came. Just look at Chen Shujia's smiling face. Those who don't know would think he came to pick up the leader. Huh? Are you boss Chen? Chen Mo asked doubtfully. Yes, I am the boss of Shark Live, Chen Xiaojia. I heard from Manager Sure that you, Brother Chen, will come today, so I specially came to invite you to sit with me, Qin Shaojie said with a smile. Although I know that there is a reason why Qin Shaojie is so enthusiastic. But considering that Qin Shaojie's business with him is also of great benefit to him, Qin Mo was too lazy to refuse. The big customer is here. Just eat, and it's over. Okay, since Boss Chen has invited me, I obey your orders. Shall we go now? Let's go now, Qin Shaojie asked the driver to open the door. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Qin Mo hurriedly said goodbye to everyone around him. Brothers, the boss invited me, I have no choice, I will go to him first, we will meet again later when we have time. Yeah. Looking at Qin Mo's back as he left in the Maybach, the envy on everyone's face became more obvious. This is the winner in life. The boss of the platform came to greet me directly. I wish I had such treatment. You want to? Then you have to become the pillar of your platform first. The eldest brother is the #1 anchor in the national server now. It's normal to have such treatment. I'm so envious. We're all playing the same game, so why is there such a big gap? The gap is big now, but it doesn't mean it will be big in the future. As long as we can win the championship of the all-server martial arts peak competition this time, one day, we can also reach such a height. That's right, everyone must work hard this time. As long as we can get the final record of one of the 3 copies, we will definitely have no worries about food and clothing in the future. On the other side, at this time, Qin Mo had followed Qin Shaojie to a French restaurant. Brother Qin, I don't know what you like to eat, so I took the liberty to choose this restaurant. This restaurant is not bad, with 3 Michelin stars, especially the baked snails and foie gras are a must. As soon as he sat down here, Qin Shaojie said with a little apology. Hearing this, Qin Mo naturally couldn't be pretentious. He immediately shook his head and said, Boss Chen, you are too polite. I only dared to come in because Boss Chen brought me here. If I were alone, I wouldn't even dare to look inside. Ha ha ha, Brother Chen, you are really humorous. With your current status, it's not a problem for you to buy this restaurant, let alone eat here, Qin Shaojie said with a smile. No matter how powerful I am, I can't be as powerful as Boss Chen. Boss Chen's Shark platform is now the largest live broadcast platform, with more traffic than all other platforms combined. It is simply a role model for our generation, Qin Mo praised. Hey, that's mainly because you, Brother Chen, are in our Shark Live. If it weren't for you, our Shark Live wouldn't have the current size, Qin Shaojie immediately praised. As the saying goes, a sedan chair is carried by many people. Qin Mo and Qin Shaojie are both smart people. Although both of them know that the other knows what they are thinking. But neither of them took the initiative to make it clear. Just like that, you talk and I talk. After the two chatted for more than an hour, Qin Shaojie, who was busy with work, couldn't help but take the initiative to speak. Brother Chen, in addition to inviting you to dinner this time, I actually have something to discuss with you. Oh! What is it that is worth Boss Chen's own move? Isn't it enough to let Manager Sure contact me? Qin Mo pretended to be puzzled. Manager Sure can do other things, but not this one. Qin Shaojie continued solemnly. Brother Chen, the contract you signed with our Shark Live is only 1 year, and it is about to expire. I came here mainly to renew the contract with you. What do you think? Qin Mo was not surprised by Qin Shaojie's inquiry. Because before this, Manager Sure had mentioned to him more than once that he wanted to renew the contract with him. And the renewal amount offered was very considerable. But he was perfunctory every time. Now it seems that Qin Shaojie, the boss of Shark Live, must feel that it can't be delayed any longer. Delaying it any longer will be more disadvantageous to Shark Live. So this is why he came to do it personally. This matter. Boss Chen, our contract still has a few months left, and it hasn't expired yet. Why are you in a hurry? Qin Mo said. Qin Shaojie, Seeing that Qin Mo was still pretending to be confused, Qin Shaojie couldn't help but curse in his heart, little fox. He didn't believe that a young and promising businessman like Qin Mo, who started from scratch, would not know the interests and priorities involved. But there was no way. Who let Qin Mo take the initiative now? Qin Mo could leave Shark Live and find another job. But Shark Live could not do without Qin Mo. Otherwise, the title of the first live broadcast platform would be handed over to someone else. Brother Chen, I am so sincere, don't play tricks on me anymore. You and I both know what time means. I really want to have a good talk with you about the contract this time, Qin Shaojie said with a bitter face. Not that, Boss Chen, with our relationship, you can say whatever you want, I will just listen. Chen Mo said with a faint smile. Looking at Chen Mo's calm appearance, Chen Xiaojie suddenly felt powerless. Now his relationship is also tied. Poor thing is also sold. As a result, Chen Mo was not moved at all. Still, it's all talk, but no real action. This situation. If he doesn't come up with some hard stuff, it seems that he won't be able to do it. Damn, is this Chen Mo really a teenager? How come he is more difficult to deal with than those old antiques and old-timers I met? He secretly complained. Chen Xiaojie gritted his teeth and stated his conditions. Brother Chen, to express my sincerity, how about this? We will directly sign a new contract. After the new contract is signed, your annual salary will double, and the contract period will be 5 years. How about it? Originally, Chen Xiaojie was going to give Chen Mo an annual salary of 5 million before he came. But because Chen Mo's mentality and work style are too stable, so he raised the amount by another million. Directly gave it to 6 million. The 6 million contract is equivalent to 6 times the annual salary of Su Su Baby, who is the second highest paid anchor. This sky-high contract? Chen Xiaojie is confident that Chen Mo will be moved even if he does not sign it immediately after hearing it, but what he never expected was that. After listening, Chen Mo's expression did not change at all. He still looked as calm as a mirror. Boss Chen, you are really generous, but I think we should not be too anxious about this matter, because I will participate in the competition soon. Thinking too much about such things will easily distract me. Why don't we wait until I finish the competition? Although Chen Mo did not say it clearly, but the meaning of his refusal was already very obvious. Facing Chen Mo's refusal, Chen Xiaojie was obviously stunned. 6 million. The highest annual salary for anchors. Is this not enough? How much does Chen Mo want? Brother Chen, if you are not satisfied with this number, you can tell me a number and we can discuss it. It's not that I am not satisfied, but I really can't think about these things now. If these things affect my winning the championship, then I will lose more than I gain? Chen Mo said in a deep voice. Ah! Chen Xiaojie shook his head helplessly. Since Chen Mo has said this now, then no matter how anxious and urgent he is, it is impossible for him to continue to say anything. Otherwise, he will appear too anxious. Okay, I also think the championship is important, but Brother Chen, if you want to sign a new contract later, you must consider me first. After all, we have a very pleasant cooperation. Chen Xiaojie said. Ha ha ha, of course. After knowing that he couldn't get an accurate answer from Chen Mo today, Chen Xiaojie no longer had the mood to stay. He took out a room card from his arms and said, Brother Chen, my company still has some important things that need me to deal with, so I won't accompany you for now. This is the room card for the presidential suite of the Hilton Hotel next door. You can stay for as many days as you want. After saying that, regardless of whether Chen Mo agreed or not, he directly put the room card in front of Chen Mo. Then he waved his hand and left the hotel. Looking at Chen Xiaojie's hurriedly disappearing back, Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. This person is considering things so carefully now. Why will he go in later? What do you mean by going in later? Chen Mo, what are you talking about? Wang Shui, who had been acting as a spectator on the side, finally found a chance to ask. Oh, nothing. I just feel that this person may have some ups and downs in the second half of his life. Huh? Chen Mo, you can also tell fortunes? Wang Shui was surprised. I understand a little bit. After some small talk, Wang Shui asked curiously. Chen Mo, this Chen Xiaojie is very good to you. He specially invited you to dinner and arranged a place for you to stay. Moreover, the contract he offered is also a sky-high contract. Why did you still refuse him? He is good to me? He is indeed good to me. But that is based on the premise that I am useful and valuable to him. Didn't you see that there were several people from Shark Live at the entrance of Regent Hotel just now? Why didn't he treat those people well? Chen Mo continued to explain. He is good to me mainly because he wants me to sign a contract with him. Once I sign a contract with him, what he earns will definitely be hundreds or thousands of times more than what he paid. With the benefits I bring to him now, I can definitely enjoy his kindness to me with peace of mind. As for his contract, it does look high now, but it may not be until I win the championship of the server-wide martial arts competition and the new version is updated. I think I deserve a higher contract by then. Wang Shui wondered. Higher? How high? 10 million. Chen Mo said confidently. His. The next day. Because there was a competition today. So Chen Mo did not sleep in. At around 9 in the morning, he got dressed and took Wang Shui to the outside of the competition venue in the special car arranged by Chen Xiaojie. What a coincidence. When he came over, The official bus just happened to pull other contestants and stop next to it. When those contestants got off the bus, they just saw the handsome man and beautiful woman combination of Chen Imo and Wang Shui getting off Chen Xiaojia's Maybach. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned at first. Then their expressions became complicated. What's going on? We're sitting in a shabby bus, but how come that Dai senior brother is sitting in a Maybach? I heard that's the car of the owner of Shark Live. Yesterday, the owner of Shark Live came to pick up Dai senior brother in person, and today he sent him back in a special car. It's really impressive. Wow, so awesome. I'm so envious. What's the point of being envious? We're here to compete, not to go on vacation. As long as we can get a good ranking in the end, everything before is nothing. Yes, that's right. Are there any kings, princes, generals, or ministers? This competition is definitely a good opportunity for us to turn things around. As long as we can step on him and get a good ranking, we will definitely be famous all over the world. By then, we will definitely be able to enjoy these things. Chapter 159. Because outsiders are not allowed to enter the backstage of the competition, so Chen Imo can only say goodbye to Wang Shui temporarily. He came to the back of the crowd alone. As soon as he came here, Su Shubao and others who were in the middle of the team squeezed over at the fastest speed. Fuck you, big brother, we all have 9 years of compulsory education, why can you show off everywhere? And I can only watch? Big brother, you really show off today? Coach, I also want to show off like big brother. By the way, big brother, what did Chen Xiaojia ask you for yesterday? It was so sensational. It's the first time I see someone who can be received by such a big boss in person. Today's is also very sensational. A Maybach worth millions. I dare not sit in it even in my dreams, but big brother has enjoyed it several times. Facing the curious questions of the crowd, Chen Imo smiled slightly and said, Hey, it's nothing. Boss Chen just invited me to a Michelin 3-star restaurant for dinner, and then arranged for me to stay in the presidential suite of the Hilton Hotel. It's not worth mentioning, not worth mentioning. Hiss. Hearing Chen Mo's answer, everyone present couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Originally, they thought that Chen Xiaojia came to pick someone up yesterday, which was outrageous enough. Unexpectedly, there was something even more outrageous. Specially invited to a big meal, arranged a luxury hotel? Is this the attitude towards the anchors under his company? I'm afraid it's not the same as for the leaders above, thinking about the boss of Shark Live, who is high above him in his heart. After being so enthusiastic towards Chen Imo, everyone couldn't help but want to say something. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to say anything. They were interrupted by the operator staff, who were maintaining order. Everyone line up, don't mess around, otherwise no one can enter the backstage of the competition. Everyone, shock. Although it was a bit uncomfortable to be said like this. But considering that this is the other party's responsibility. In addition, they also have to participate in the competition. In the end, everyone could only line up reluctantly. Soon, a group of people entered the backstage of the competition venue. Because it was a temporary backstage, there were many gaps in the surrounding fences. So as soon as they came in here, everyone saw the situation in the venue through the gaps. I saw that all the seats in the venue were full of people at this time. Men and women, old and young. Densely packed, the crowd surged. There was no end in sight at a glance. Fuck, so many people? Normal, after all the tickets in the venue have been sold out, and there should be at least 30,000 or 40,000 people. Fuck, 30,000 or 40,000 people. There are more people than when Li Yulong fought against Ping'an County. Why do I feel nervous? It doesn't matter who you are talking about. My hands are shaking now, and I'm panicking inside. My brain can't get any feedback at all. With so many people, if I can't fight well, I'm afraid I'd be scolded to death, right? While discussing, everyone looked at Chen Imo. What they didn't expect was, in front of such a big scene, Chen Imo, who is their age, not only did not show any nervousness. On the contrary, he looked back and forth in the field with interest. There was even a hint of expectation in his eyes. It was as if he couldn't wait to go on stage and perform in front of these people. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned at the time. Good guy, senior brother, aren't you nervous? Everyone was surprised. Nervous? What's there to be nervous about? We are all human beings. They won't eat us, and we don't owe them money. Everyone should treat us normally and do their best. Chen Imo said lightly. I don't know why. The group of people who were originally nervous, after listening to Chen Mo's words, they calmed down a little at the time. They all nodded and said, It seems to be true. You see it clearly, senior brother. There is really no need to be nervous. We have just come to that point. If we are scared now, how can we break out of Longwa and go international in the future? I am not nervous. I am a live broadcaster with tens of thousands of viewers. I am panicking. Let's not talk too much. If anyone gets nervous and makes a mistake later, please go to the place we went to yesterday tonight for a physical cooling. How about it? You can say this everywhere? Are you really going to die? Just when several people were chatting, the host's voice has been heard on the stage. You can see through the gap. A beautiful woman with a height of more than 1.7 meters, tall figure, protruding front and back, wearing a professional suit, with big waves on her hair, flaming red lips, and as passionate as Soja appeared on the stage. Hi, hello, warriors. I am the host of the first all-server martial arts peak competition. My name is Wu Mingming. You can call me Mingming. Just like Jiling's voice. Just a few words caused the wolves in the audience to howl. After a long time, the wolves' emotions finally stabilized. Hee, everyone is so enthusiastic. This definitely indicates that today's competition is definitely a hot and passionate competition. Next, I will introduce today's competition rules to you. Our competition is divided into 3 days. Today is the first day. In the morning, the racing players will participate, and in the afternoon, the PK players will participate. The rules of the racing competition are very simple. On the first day, the players will race the King's Ruins. It is divided into 3 stages. Each stage is half an hour. Players can use any equipment materials they report to raise the King's Ruins in this half an hour. After half an hour, the player's shortest racing time will be used as the official competition time. Among the 100 people, the top 50 will enter the second stage of the competition. The second stage is the same as the first stage. It is still a half-hour competition time. 50 people race the King's Ruins copy. Finally, the 10 contestants with the shortest time will enter the finals. The third stage is the finals. The 10 contestants who pass the King's Ruins in the shortest time will become the racing champions of the King's Ruins. After talking about the rules of the racing competition, Wu Mingming began to talk about the rules of the PK competition again. The rules of the PK competition are on the other side, because everyone also knew the rules of this competition for the first time. So at this time, everyone has started a crazy discussion. What the hell is the operator doing? Why does it take 3 days to complete a competition that can be completed in 1 day? I was wondering why the operator booked a hotel for us for 3 days. I thought it was to give us time to play, but I didn't expect it was waiting for us here. 2 days wasted in vain. I was going to take good care of the girls in need in the remaining 2 days, but now I'm done. Forget it, forget it. It's useless to resist such a deep well ice company. We might as well lie down and enjoy it. Compared to the incomprehension of everyone, Chinemo, who has experienced various competition rules in the future, is undoubtedly much calmer. He clearly knows that it is understandable for the operator to do so. Because if the competition is completed in 1 day, not to mention whether the time is enough, just talk about the final effect, publicity, benefits, etc. of the competition. None of them can satisfy the PPT. On the contrary, 1 day becomes 3 days. Not only is the time sufficient, but it can also make the competition better promoted and attract more viewers and players. Put out more advertisements. Make more money. Comparing the two, even a fool knows which one to choose. TSK, they are locals after all, can't stand 3 days? If they knew that the global finals of a certain game in the future would take more than a month, wouldn't they be shocked to death? Just as Chinemo was thinking to himself, the operator staff had already come to the backstage. Dear warriors, everyone is ready, line up according to the numbers on your admission cards, and then everyone will go on stage to compete. Hearing this, everyone naturally would not do anything weird at this time. One by one, they immediately started to line up. After the line was lined up, the voice of Wu Mingming at the front desk also came over. Warriors, let's welcome the 100 warriors who are participating in this competition with the warmest applause. Pa 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 pa. Along with the cheers and applause of the audience, the participating players walked to the front of the stage one by one. The game ID of the first player, who is now on stage, is called Yi Surviving Alone. The game ID of the second player is called Jin Yuing Fing. Probably because there are too many people in the preliminary round. So Wu Mingming did not give a detailed introduction to the contestants. Just read the game ID of the player. That was it. The 38th player is now on stage, and his game ID is Su Su Baby. Compared with the mediocre reactions of the previous people, as soon as Su Su Baby, the second anchor and the second boss of DNF, appeared here, it caused a great sensation. The applause and cheers from the audience were obviously much warmer. Baby, I love you. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Please promise me. Fuck, that's the most fashionable girl in the country? Please pay attention to your words. We babies never compete for the first place, only the second place. Come on, baby. As long as you can get the dungeon record this time, I will directly introduce my 200-pound cousin to you, and let you know what sensuality is. It was probably the first time that I enjoyed such enthusiasm in front of so many people. Susu Baby was obviously a little embarrassed. He blushed, sweated, and mechanically greeted everyone. Then he made a yeah gesture. Then he ran to his seat as if he was escaping. Haha, it seems that our Shushu Baby is very shy. Wu Mingming laughed and teased. Then she began to introduce other contestants. The 39th contestant, his game ID is EIJI. The 40th contestant, his game ID is Lightning Thunder. Next is the 66th contestant, his game ID is Dai Senior Brother. There was no surprise when Chen Mo's name was read. The moment Chen Mo appeared on the stage, the audience in the entire venue was in a frenzy at that time. One by one, they couldn't help but stand up. The shouts, screams, whistles, applause. The sounds filled my ears, almost lifted the roof of the venue. Is this the senior brother? How come he looks even more handsome than in the live broadcast? Damn, this is unfair. It's okay that the senior brother is good at playing games, but how can he be so handsome? The key is that he has a good temperament, and he looks like a sunny and cheerful big boy. If a rich woman sees him, she will be shocked. Don't talk about rich women, I'm shocked too. Senior brother, I'm the banana brother of the guild. You look familiar with me. After the game is over, we must become friends. Compared with Susu's shyness, Chen Mo is undoubtedly much calmer. He smiled and admired the grand occasion in the audience. He waved and blew a kiss to the audience from time to time. Those who didn't know would think he was holding a concert. Looking at Chen Mo's calm and handsome appearance, Wu Mingming next to him couldn't help but flash a strange look in her eyes. It seemed like appreciation, surprise, hunger, and a feeling. Big Brother Dai deserves to be the current top anchor. His ability to control the field is worth learning from. Now let's welcome the 67th contestant to the stage. His game ID is a few swords. A few minutes later, all the contestants took their seats. While the contestants were debugging the machines, Wu Mingming emphasized the rules of the game again. The next first game will be the King's Ruins. Each player has 30 minutes of racing time. After 30 minutes, the shortest racing time is the competition time. The top 50 will advance, and the bottom 50 will be eliminated. When Wu Mingming finished speaking, the contestants were just ready. After being reminded by the referee, Wu Mingming smiled and said, "Now I announce that the first all-server martial arts peak competition is officially open." With Wu Mingming's order, the contestants, who had been prepared for a long time, immediately started to act. At the same time, the originally noisy venue became quiet. The audience began to watch the contestants' racing process through the live broadcast screen in the venue. I don't know whether the director did it intentionally or unintentionally. The first picture displayed on the live broadcast screen was not someone else. It was Chen Mo's racing picture. At this time, Chen Mo had entered the third room of the King's Ruins. Raptor Sky Slash. 3 Raptor Impacts. The King's Guardian Bing, who had just awakened, had no time to react. He was killed on the spot. The third room was successfully cleared. Enter the fourth room. Break the army. 3-stage slash. King's Guardian Yunzu. Enter the fifth room. Draw the sword and slash. Same as the third room. After waking up, King's Guardian Guang didn't even have time to summon his subordinates. He was killed instantly by Chen Mo. The fifth room is cleared. Enter the boss room. Kazan of the Sword Soul. Break the army. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung rapidly and kept slashing at the immortal King Borodin. After a few seconds, the health of the immortal King Borodin was completely emptied. The King's Ruins is successfully cleared. The clearance time appears. 47.23 seconds. Audience. Question mark. Fuck. Is the senior brother so powerful? He just improved his previous final record by 3 seconds? It's outrageous. I thought the 50 seconds he had previously achieved was the final record, but I didn't expect it could be improved further. I remember the senior brother said at the time that he could definitely break the record of 50 seconds. Now it seems that he really did what he said. My brother is so awesome. The senior brother really doesn't give others a chance to survive. I'm afraid that this time has already ended the King's Ruin speed race record. No, look at the big screen. The real Yueying Feng exploded. Chapter 160. Originally, according to the audience's thoughts, As for the invincible record time that Chen Mo hit, let alone the record of the ruins of the End King, it is estimated that it can at least be maintained for a while. But no one expected it. Here, Chen Mo's record was just born a short while ago. Zhen Yuingfeng hit a time of 46 seconds. Although compared with Chen Mo's racing time, Zhen Yuingfeng's racing time only improved by 1 second. But anyone who knows racing knows that, in this period of time, it can be improved by 1 second. It is definitely a qualitative improvement. 6-6, is it so intense right at the beginning? It's already 46 seconds. It's outrageous. It takes 3 minutes for me to play with 4 people in a team. How come these big guys can play with 46 seconds alone? Don't even mention teaming up. It takes me 40 to 50 seconds to play with cheats. These people are better than cheats. It's really fierce, but this is only the preliminary round, and these people have already played with such a time. If they wait until the finals, they will go crazy. I can only say that it's worth the trip. The ticket I bought today is worth it. I just don't know if other people can come up with a new time. Just when the audience was talking about it, the director had already switched the screen to Feng Huangyu. Feng Huangyu was using his Wushan, the 55th level inheritance suit on the left, the 15th level bull arm armor, the sad bracelet, the 14th level Paris honor, and the bone ring on the right. When the screen switched over, he just happened to release the awakening to the immortal King Borodin. The god of war kicked out. The immortal King Borodin, who had more than a dozen HP. He didn't even react. He was kicked to death on the spot. The clearance time appeared. 45.78 seconds, compared with the record just set by Zhen Yuingfeng. Phoenix Feather improved a little bit. Seeing this outrageous scene, the audience couldn't help but want to discuss it again. But at this moment, the director had already switched the screen to Susu Baby. Susu Baby was using his infinite rage red eye, equipped with various red 10, red 11, and red 12 infinite rage parts, plus the 14th Paris honor and the 13th Crazy Ivan's disaster avoidance device. The damage can be said to have exploded to the extreme. The third room. Rage burst, the fourth room. Rage burst, the fifth room. Rage burst, because it is already the end of the version. In addition, the King's Ruins is a level 45 copy. So Susu Baby's damage can be said to be extremely terrifying. Almost every elite monster, 2 rage bursts can kill it directly. In the blink of an eye, Susu Baby has entered the final boss room. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, rage burst. Soon, the immortal King Borodin died. The clearance time slowly appeared. 45 seconds 29, compared with the record of 50 seconds kept by Chen Mo before the start of the game. Susu Baby's record time has been improved by about 5 seconds. Such a huge improvement. It really shocked the audience. They immediately started to discuss crazily. Fuck, is Infinite Rage so awesome? I thought it was just a bragging style. Yeah, how is this Infinite Rage different from my Infinite Rage? Why can't my Infinite Rage do such damage? Can't do damage? Then I suggest you top up 80,000. Because this style looks simple, but it requires special crafting, and it is very challenging to detail. Without details, the damage will be at least several times worse. 45 seconds, I guess the eldest brother must be regretting it. After all, this style was created by him. If he uses Infinite Rage to participate in the competition, it will definitely be better than his Sword Soul. What's the point of creating or not playing a game? There are so many first come first served rules. I think whoever uses it the best, it's his. Susu Baby is the best in the world. Time passed. Half an hour soon came to an end. Originally, Chen Mo thought that a time of 47 seconds would be enough to participate in the next game. But after faintly hearing the exclamations and discussions of the audience below the stage, he changed his mind again. In order to ensure that everything is foolproof, he increased his time by 1 second. In the end, his competition time was fixed at about 46 seconds. Alas, I am too kind-hearted and always like to take care of other people's emotions. If it were someone else, with these trump cards of mine, I'm afraid they would show them at the first time and end the game. Just as Chen Mo was secretly sighing, the referee's voice suddenly came from the headset. Dear warriors, the half-hour game time is up. Please stop your actions and sit down to wait for the final result to be announced. Along with the referee's voice came the charming voice of Wu Mingming. Dear audience, the first stage of the game has ended. Please wait for a moment. The names of the final players will soon appear on the big screen. Of course, you can also discuss and guess who will advance and who will be eliminated. Since the game is over, the audience naturally does not need to worry about the loud noise affecting the state of the contestants. One by one, they immediately started a heated discussion. Susu Baby is really strong this time. If I'm not mistaken, his time should be the first place, right? Well, 45 seconds is 100% the first place. Susu Baby is still strong. Susu Baby didn't disappoint me. I was a little surprised by the performance of the senior brother. How come the senior brother's clearance time is not even in the top 10? I don't know. I feel that the senior brother made a mistake. He shouldn't use the Sword Soul to participate in the competition. The Sword Soul is really too weak now. I think the senior brother should be keeping a backhand. After all, his expression is not panic at all. It is obvious that he has a trump card. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience. The names of the final qualified players have appeared on the various live broadcast screens in the venue. Susu Baby, Jin Yueying Feng, Feng Wangyu, Dai Dai Senior Brother EJI. Now you can see the names of the players who have advanced to the second round. Next, we will enter the 15-minute halftime break. Everyone can use this time to solve personal problems. 15 minutes later, the second round of the competition will begin, and only 10 of the 50 contestants will remain. On the other side. At this time, Chinimo and others have all returned to the backstage. As soon as he came back here, Susu Baby and others surrounded Chinimo. Big brother, what's wrong with you? How come you only played 46 seconds? Susu Baby asked in confusion. Yes, big brother, although the Sword Soul has been weakened, your equipment has been greatly strengthened. How come the time has only increased by 4 seconds? Jin Yueying Feng asked. For some reason, I always feel that big brother doesn't seem to have tried his best. Big brother, do you have a backhand? AG asked curiously. His backhand? Don't talk nonsense. Listening to you say that, why do I feel like I'm already panicking? Feng Wangyu said restlessly, facing the questions of the crowd. Chinimo did not hide it. He nodded slightly and said, I do have some tricks up my sleeve, but I think everyone is like me, not using their full strength, right? Hearing this, Jin Yueying was the first to laugh. You are the senior brother, you have seen through everything. I definitely didn't use my full strength. This is just the preliminary round. If I show all my tricks up my sleeve and let others learn from me, I will be screwed. Xiaoyaya, the others you are talking about, are you talking about me? I treat you like a brother, but you are hiding it from me, right? Codename Quit Smoking couldn't help but complain. In the preliminary round, you can't use tricks up your sleeve, but the next semifinal is different. With so many of us, only 10 can advance. It's definitely not possible to not use tricks up your sleeve. Feng Wangyu said. Yes, the next semifinals will be the most competitive. You guys should give me some leeway. I beg you. 15 minutes is not a long time. Before everyone had a few words, they were invited to the stage by the operator staff. After they sat down in their respective seats, Wu Mingming appeared on the stage at the right time. Welcome back, warriors. The next round is the second semifinal of the King's Ruins Martial Arts Peak competition. The time for this competition is still half an hour. The 10 players with the shortest competition time will be qualified to enter the finals. Now I declare that the second round of semifinals officially begins. Hearing the voices of the referee and Wu Mingming, Chinimo did not do anything fancy. He immediately chose to enter the King's Ruins copy. Unlike the first round when he directly wore the inheritance to enter. This time he had changed his equipment to a meditation set before entering the map. The first room. Add buff. Take medicine. When King's Guardian Wind was about to wake up. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung quickly and slashed towards King's Guardian Wind frantically. Chinmo's luck was pretty good today. His Phantom Sword Dance was just half released. He successfully triggered the effect of the meditation set. Entered the second room. While King's Guardian was waking up. Switched the meditation set back to the heritage set. The switch was completed. King's Guardian just woke up. Looking at King's Guardian in the blue state. Chinimo was delighted. Then he drew his sword and slashed. Sword chi passed. The King's Guardian had no time to do anything. He was killed on the spot. Entered the third room. Soon, Chinimo successfully cleared the King's Ruins copy. The clearance time appeared. 44 seconds 12, compared with just now. His clearance time was directly increased by nearly 2 seconds. In this time period. This time is definitely a rapid increase. According to the final racing time of those people just now, my time is definitely in the top 10, but I don't know if these people have any trump cards after entering the finals? Just when Chinimo was looking forward to the next round of competition. Other contestants also began to exert their strength. Susu Baby relied on a new playing style and some details. The clearance time was increased to more than 43 seconds. Jin Yuang Feng and codename Quit Smoking, both of them used the same playing style. The clearance time was increased to about 44 seconds. Phoenix Feather, EIJI, Number 0 Ghost, Lightning Thunder. Everyone's time has been improved. Looking at the extremely fierce and exciting game scene, the audience in the audience couldn't help but start discussing again. Wow, I didn't expect these people's time is still improving. I thought just now was the final time. Too damn strong. How come it has been improved to 43 seconds? This is already 10 times faster than me. Big Brother was hiding his weakness just now. This time he is directly improved by 2 seconds, and he is definitely in the top 10. It's stable to be in the top 10, but I feel that he can't surpass Susu Baby. Susu Baby is completely out of the ordinary. The record of the King's Ruins must belong to him. Hey, I can only say that the senior brother made the wrong choice. If he had also chosen Red Eye, there wouldn't be so many things. Half an hour passed quickly. Wu Mingming's long legs appeared on the stage again. Hello, warriors. Please wait a moment. The results of the second round of the semifinals will be announced soon. A few minutes later, Wu Mingming began to read the list of qualifiers that had just been released. First place Susu Baby, second place Jin Yuang Feng, third place, sixth place Dai Dai Senior Brother, 10th place Number 0 Guation. Congratulations to the above 10 players for successfully entering the finals of the King's Ruins Martial Arts Peak Competition. Now the halftime break is 15 minutes, and the final will start on time in 15 minutes. Backstage. At this time, the 10 people participating in the final were gathered together and chatting about something. Sure, baby, you still have such a trump card. You can beat it to 43 seconds. You are so cruel. It's outrageous. I have used all my trump cards, but I still can't break 44 seconds. It seems that I am destined to miss the championship this time. It's the same for me. My limit is almost 44 seconds. Even if I improve it, I can't surpass baby. I can't continue to compete. Big brother, what about you? Do you have any other trump cards? You are almost 1 second behind baby now. Can you catch up? With the 2 days of getting along, the relationship between everyone and Chen Mo has obviously become more harmonious. Everyone knows that Chen Mo is not the kind of arrogant and pretentious person. So when talking to him, chatting, there will be no too much consideration. Looking at the curious expressions of everyone, Chen Mo thought for a while, and finally smiled and nodded and said, "You are such a clever bunch. I can't hide anything from you. I do have other cards. As for whether I can catch up with the baby, I can only say that I can probably increase the time of the King's Ruins to about 40 seconds. I don't know anything else." Susu Baby, ? Everyone, ? Chapter 161. A single stone stirs up 1,000 waves. The crowd was originally full of curiosity. At that time, a Sichuan opera face-changing performance was performed. 40 seconds? How the hell is this possible? You know, the fastest clearance record among them now. It's only 43 seconds. This is almost like revealing all the cards. And Chen Mo actually said that he could break the record of the King's Ruins into 40 seconds. It is 3 seconds faster than their current best record. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Fuck. Big brother, don't scare me. I'm timid and can't stand such a scare. I'm so scared. I can't even dream of clearing the King's Ruins in 40 seconds. To be honest, big brother, it's not that I don't believe you, but the time you said has really exceeded my cognition. I really can't believe it. Fuck you, big brother. You really won't stop until you scare people to death. Tell me quickly, how did you get the King's Ruins into 40 seconds? Faced with everyone's curiosity, Chen Mo was about to reveal his trump card. But at this moment, the voice of the operator staff came over. All warriors participating in the finals, please line up as soon as possible. Next, the stage will introduce everyone to the stage. Everyone will go on stage in turn according to my command. Hearing the anxious shouting of the operator staff, Chen Mo could only look at everyone with a slightly apologetic look and said, "Brothers, it seems that I don't have time to explain it to you in detail, but don't panic, I will use it next time anyway, and you will know it then." This, looking at Chen Mo's solemn expression, everyone's heart was immediately in turmoil, because they knew clearly, since Chen Mo is still emphasizing that he has this method, then this matter is probably not a joke. Since it is not a joke, doesn't it mean that they haven't even entered the stage to compete? It's over. Damn it, I thought I had secured the championship this time, But I didn't expect that I had already failed before I even made a move? Susu Baby said with a depressed look. Baby, don't you have a trump card too? Can it exceed 40 seconds? Phoenix Impression asked curiously. Super Hammer, my trump card is estimated to be about 42 seconds when all the time, place, and people are gathered together. 40 seconds is impossible. Susu Baby's expression became more and more uncomfortable. Alas, then I can only say it's a pity. You should have won the championship at this time, but senior brother is too invincible. Jin Yuingfeng said sympathetically. Forget it, the winner is the king and the loser is the bandit. If you lose, you lose. Now I just want to know how the senior brother scored in 40 seconds. Susu Baby looked at Chen Imo, who was standing behind the team with a melancholy face, and said. At the same time, Wu Mingming's familiar charming voice came from the stage. Welcome back, warriors. In order to thank everyone for their support, we have actually prepared a little surprise for everyone today. I believe that when you were watching the live broadcast on the big screen just now, there were many unclear points, and you didn't understand why the players did that. In order to solve this problem for everyone, we specially invited 2 guests to explain the game together. Now let's invite the rich man Jianhun and the former president of the General Order Guild, Black Rabbit. Audience, ? Just as the audience was stunned, 2 figures appeared on the stage. What no one expected was. What Wu Mingming said was actually true. This time, the official actually invited Jianhun and Black Rabbit, who had retired for a long time. Seeing these 2 big guys who once dominated the game appear again, the emotions of the audience exploded to the extreme at that time. Wow, I'm so freaking, you're really a rich guy. I thought Wu Mingming was joking. Yeah, I remember Black Rabbit has quit the game for more than a year, but I never thought the official would actually invite him back. The official is really awesome. Woo, I thought I would never see these 2 people again, but I didn't expect to see them again. The tickets I bought this time are so damn worth it. Rabbit, I'm Nyonyo from the guild. Do you still remember me? I miss you so much. Rabbit, do you still remember the brothers in your guild? How could you bear to quit the game at that time? Have you forgotten the promise that we would play together until the server was shut down? Because the shouting of the audience was so loud. So even though Sword Soul and Black Rabbit were standing a distance away from the audience, they also heard the greetings from the audience. After seeing that so many brothers still remembered them, the 2 had some complicated emotions. For a while, they couldn't control themselves. The 2 grown men's eyes were red at the same time. I knew I shouldn't have come today. I knew I would not be able to control myself if I came. Sword Soul said with a tearful tone. Me too, I feel so blocked inside now. I really want to go down and have a good chat with those brothers, talk about the past, talk about the present. Black Rabbit also looked melancholy. Just when the 2 were about to lose control of their emotions, Wu Mingming, who could control countless men at the same time, appeared beside them in time. Blocking the microphone, Wu Mingming whispered. Brother Taheo, Black Rabbit, it's a national live broadcast now. You should control yourself a little, say hello to everyone, and then you can go to the commentary booth next to you to comment on the game. If there is anything, you must wait until the game is finished before talking, and don't let anything go wrong at this time. Hearing Wu Mingming's reminder, both of them calmed down a little. They took several deep breaths. Then they nodded at the same time. Thank you, Mingming, we are much better, we can start. Yeah. Wu Mingming then turned to look at the audience and said, It seems that everyone is very surprised by the appearance of Taheo brother and Black Rabbit. In this case, let Taheo brother and Black Rabbit say a few words to everyone. While speaking, Wu Mingming handed the microphone to Jianhun. Took the microphone. Jianhun had thousands of words in his heart. But when the words came to his mouth, he couldn't say them. After a moment of silence, he finally condensed all his emotions into one sentence. Hi, everyone, I am Jianhun, and I am very happy to meet you again. Jianhun, who was originally a little more stable, almost lost control of his emotions because of this sentence. Fortunately, Wu Mingming has a strong ability to control the situation. After discovering that Jianhun was in a bad mood, he quickly handed the microphone to the Black Rabbit next to him. This prevented the sound of Jianhuan's crying from spreading throughout the venue. Backstage of the game. Looking at Jianhuan's out-of-control appearance, everyone couldn't help but look at Chinemo at the end of the team in a strange way. Who was the initiator of this incident? Wasn't it Chinemo, the seemingly harmless rising star? Before Chinemo, Jianhun was recognized as the #1 player in DNF. His reputation spread far and wide, and he was honored. And with the appearance of Chinemo, Jianhun not only lost the title of the #1 player in DNF, Even the title of the number 1 Jianhun was gone. At this point, his mentality exploded and he chose to quit the game. It can be said that if there was no Chen Mo, Jianhun would definitely still be playing the game now, and he would most likely still be the number 1 player in DNF. Thinking of Jianhun, the lesson from the past, right in front of them, everyone couldn't help but feel a chill in their hearts. It's so damn scary. Be careful of Chen Mo in the future. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how I died in the end. At the same time, Sword Soul and Black Rabbit on the stage finally greeted the audience. Thank you, Brother Taheo and Black Rabbit, for greeting everyone. Now you two can go to the commentary booth to prepare. Yes. After Sword Soul and Black Rabbit left, Wu Mengmeng looked at the audience and said, Next, let's welcome the 10 contestants who will participate in the finals today with the warmest applause. First is the first Phoenix Impression Professional Martial God, from the Shao Guild in Guangdong District 1. His signature equipment is the mechanical armor of the 15 Bullhead Mechanical King. He is known for his gorgeous operation and steady playing style. His famous motto for the competition is to kick out a world for the martial god with his feet. The second is Su Baby. Su Baby's professional red eye, from the Theon Guild in Shandong District 1. His signature equipment is the honor of 14 Paris. His full body equipment has at least 11 points of increase, and his standing strength is as high as more than 1,500 points. His infinite rage style of play has created the best record in the semifinals. His motto for the competition is life is difficult. If you don't accept it, just fight it. The third is, compared to the general introduction in the previous preliminary round, the introduction of the players in this final is undoubtedly much more detailed. With Wu Mengmeng's introduction, one after another, the players appeared on the stage. The 10th contestant is Dai Dai. Dai Dai's professional sword soul, from the Yinyan Guild in Shanxi District 1. His signature equipment is the 17th magic sword Apophis. Dai Dai has created countless records and won countless first kills. Now that the sword soul has been weakened, he still insists on using the sword soul to participate in the competition. His motto for the competition is recast the glory of the sword soul, and we have an obligation to do it. Without a doubt. Among the 10 people, Chen Mo's famous quote for the competition is definitely the most impressive. It is also the one that can resonate with the players the most. After hearing Wu Mengmeng's introduction of Chen Mo, the audience immediately burst into the warmest cheers. 666, it has to be the senior brother. This makes me so excited. Indeed, our sword soul has been weakened, but we have the existence of the senior brother. I believe that this time our sword soul will definitely achieve good results. Sword soul wants to get a good ranking? Not to mention other professions? Have you asked our red eyes? Have you asked our Su Baby? What the hell? If it weren't for the big brother who discovered the Infinite Rage School, you red eyes wouldn't even be qualified to participate. Accompanied by the heated discussion of the audience, Chen Mo and others have already sat down in their seats for the competition. And the commentators, Taheo and Black Rabbit, also took over the screen at the right time. Ahem, hello, everyone, I'm Sword Soul. I'm Black Rabbit. We too have retired from the game for a while. Even though we have made up for all the new things updated by DNF recently, there will inevitably be some things that we can't explain. So if there are any problems with the commentary later, please forgive us and don't scold us. Taheo said with a smile. Of course, it doesn't matter even if you scold us. We have thick skin since we were young and are not afraid of scolding at all. Black Rabbit followed. It must be said that the commentary of the two really has something. Just a few words pushed the atmosphere in the field to the peak. At the same time, the final game finally began. As you can see, all the players started to move as soon as the game started. It can be seen that this will be a fierce battle. No, Rabbit, there is still one person who hasn't moved. The eldest brother doesn't seem to be in a hurry to enter the map. Here, the rich brother just finished speaking. The director switched the live broadcast on the big screen to Chen Mo. What no one expected was, in this stage where everyone is racing against time and trying their best, Chen Mo actually didn't make any moves. At this time, he was like an irrelevant person, leaning back on the chair, looking at the ceiling. He had no intention of taking action at all. Commentator, question mark. Audience, question mark. What the hell? What's wrong with the senior brother? Why doesn't he take action quickly? Yes, other people have already brushed several times. Su Baby even increased the time to more than 42 seconds. Why is the senior brother still in a daze? Could it be that the senior brother feels that he has no hope and will definitely not win, so he gives up? Impossible, the senior brother is definitely not a person who gives up. According to my understanding of him, even if he loses, he will fight to the last time. Then why do you think this is? It can't be that the senior brother is letting others, giving others a chance, right? Just like the audience. At this time, the two commentators were also extremely confused. Brother Taheo, you are the old rival of the senior brother. What do you think of your old rival's current performance? Black Rabbit asked. Me? The rich man thought for a moment, then said solemnly, if I were to say, there are only two possibilities for the elder brother to be so calm. One is that he is dead, and does not need to struggle, and the other is that he is stable, and does not need to rush to do anything. That's the truth. Then, elder brother, do you think the elder brother is dead or stable? Black Rabbit continued to ask. After a moment of silence, the rich man took a deep breath and said, it should be stable. The elder brother never fights a battle without confidence, at least when he faces me, it is like this. Time passed by minute. Soon, half of the half-hour race time had passed. Because it was the final. So the race time was updated in real time. At this time, the first place was Susu Baby. Time, 42.03 seconds. And Chin Mo's time was still 44.12 seconds when he participated in the competition. There are only about 10 minutes left in the game. Isn't the senior brother ready to make a move? Black Rabbit asked again in confusion. Sword Soul was about to say something. But before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by the exclamation of Black Rabbit next to him. Fuck, the senior brother changed his equipment. Chapter 162. According to Chin Mo's idea, he wanted to give these local brothers more time. Let them show their cards. Try to get a record that will excite him. Unfortunately, more than 20 minutes have passed. These people are still standing still. Faced with this situation, Chin Mo naturally lost interest in waiting. He shook his head and said to himself, Hey, I gave you a chance, but you are useless. Don't blame me. While thinking secretly, Chin Mo opened his backpack and started to change his equipment. He took off the 55th Light Armor Inheritance suit he was wearing and put on the equipment from another world. Bless cruel killing broken blade shoulder, draw the sword, bless cruel killing broken blade top, draw the sword, bless cruel killing broken blade bottoms, draw the sword, blessed God's wrath of you boots with 11 blessings, draw the sword, blessed God's wrath of you belt with 10 blessings, draw the sword. Looking at the equipment that Chin Mo changed. The commentator on the commentary desk was obviously a little confused. Strange, why did the eldest brother change these alien equipment? Didn't he always change the meditation set before? Black Rabbit said in confusion. Compared with Black Rabbit's confusion, the rich brother, who was also a sword soul, showed a thoughtful expression. After thinking for a moment, his eyes suddenly burst into a gleam of light. He seemed to have understood Chin Mo's idea. Shit, I know what senior brother is thinking. No wonder he's not in a hurry to enter the map. It looks like he's really stable. Sword Soul shouted excitedly. Really, rich brother? What is the idea of the senior brother? Black Rabbit asked hurriedly. His idea is to draw the sword infinitely, and only rely on drawing the sword to cut through the map. Just when everyone was a little confused about the situation, Chin Mo had already chosen to enter the King's Ruins copy. The first room. Enter the map to add buff. Take medicine. Then quickly move to the middle of the portal and the King's Guardian Wind. Wait until the moment when the King's Guardian Wind wakes up. Draw the sword and cut. Bright white sword energy flashed. King's Guardian Wind disappeared directly. Enter the second room. After entering the map, still quickly move to the middle of the left portal and the monster. Wait until the King's Guardian wakes up. Draw the sword and cut, same as the first room. At the moment when the sword energy of the sword passed by, King's Guardian was directly killed on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. If everyone still didn't understand the conclusion that the rich man said just now, then now, after seeing Chin Mo's repeated operations, as long as they are not fools, they have already understood Chin Mo's idea. After thinking about how genius Chin Mo's operation is, everyone couldn't help but start discussing it at that time. Fuck, what kind of godly idea is this? Can you think of using infinite sword slash to pass the level? Too fucking awesome. Sword slash can be said to be the fastest skill released by the sword soul. I don't know how much time can be saved by using this skill to pass the level. The key is that this level clearing process is too cool, right? Sword slash for each level, much cooler than infinite anger. No wonder the senior brother was not in a hurry to attack at the beginning. It's because his style is too powerful. Once he attacks, He won't give others any chance. Learn until old age, live until old age. The senior brother is worthy of being the great inventor of this game. He can always come up with some new tricks for us. Compared to the audience in the live broadcast room, who only knew one sentence, wow, travel the world. As the former #1 player in the national server, Jianhun undoubtedly saw a lot more things. At this time, he had already begun to analyze the composition of Chenmo's equipment. Dear audience, I believe you are all very curious now. How does the senior brother achieve 1 sword draw per map with this set of equipment? In fact, it is very simple. The cooldown time of sword draw is 15 seconds. After using the mental stimulation potion, the CD is reduced by 30%, which means there are about 10 seconds left. You should not have forgotten the equipment that the senior brother just changed. Among them, 3 pieces of alien equipment are all for reducing the CD of sword draw. 1 piece reduces 9%, and 3 pieces reduce the cooldown CD by 27%. Almost another 5 seconds. Adding 2 by 2, the CD of sword draw is only 5 seconds left at this time. Unlike other copies, the monsters in the ruins of the king are not immediately in an attackable state after entering the map. They just have a wake-up time, and this wake-up time just offsets the remaining cooldown time of sword draw. In this way, the senior brother can achieve 1 sword draw per map. It must be said that Jianhuan's analysis is really clear and easy to understand. The crowd was still a little confused after listening to his analysis. All of a sudden, they all felt enlightened. The black rabbit on the side couldn't help but praise. 66. Brother Taheo is worthy of being the former #1 sword soul. He can analyze so much data in the first time. It's really amazing. After praising, Black Rabbit asked the question that the audience was most curious about. By the way, Brother Taheo, will the operation of drawing a sword in 1 map, like the Big Brother, like the infinite anger of Red Eye, create a new school of profession and let every Sword Soul player get a new life? Hearing this, Sword Soul shook his head with a little regret and said, it shouldn't be possible, because the senior brother is not using unlimited sword drawing now, but 1 sword drawing per map. This operation can only be applied to the dungeons such as the King's Ruins where monsters have time to wake up. As for other dungeons, it is not practical because you have to fight monsters when you enter the map. Also, although this operation of drawing a sword and slashing through the map looks gorgeous and has a strong visual impact, it requires very high equipment. Even the senior brother, who has the 17 demon swords, needs to add 2 pieces of God's Wrath sword drawing to increase the damage of the sword drawing, let alone us ordinary players. Just as the Sword Soul was talking and explaining the analysis, Chenmo had already entered the final boss room. Draw a sword and slash into the map. The boss's health was reduced by more than half at that time. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung rapidly and slashed the boss crazily. The boss's health was not much. It almost reached the bottom in an instant. The dungeon was successfully cleared. The clearance time appeared. 38.27 seconds, everyone, ? Although everyone present had expected that Chenmo would definitely be able to achieve an invincible time. But after seeing that Chenmo's time was so outrageous, they were still deeply shocked. 38 seconds? It's a full 12 seconds improvement over the 50-second record before the game? What kind of joke is this? Is the racing time so easy to improve? Fuck, did I overdraw last night? Are you sure you can get 38 seconds? It's so weird that you can clear the ruins of the king in 38 seconds. Why do I feel like I played the game in vain? Who said it wasn't? It took me 3 or 4 minutes to clear the ruins of the king in a team, but you finished it in 38 seconds. What's the difference in strength? No wonder you weren't in a hurry at the beginning. No wonder you were so steady at the beginning. It seems you had planned it all. I can only say that you have a really good heart. If it were me, I would have shown this routine in the preliminary round and ended the game completely. You can imagine. Even the spectators were shocked by the record that Chenmo had set. Not to mention the opponent Suzu Baby and his friends. Originally, they saw Chenmo didn't make a move for a long time. They thought they had the strength to fight. They had a chance to fight. The result was unexpected. Just when the game was about to end, Chenmo completely shattered their dreams with just 1 move. 38 seconds of record. They might not be able to catch up even if they cheat, after knowing that they were powerless. Suzu Baby and the others looked at each other. Then they took off their headphones at the same time. Then, they looked at the referee behind them and said, "Referee, we give up." "Ah? Are you sure?" The referee was obviously shocked. "Sure." Everyone nodded reluctantly and desperately. At the same time, the 2 commentators on the commentary desk had already told the audience the decision. Dear audience, the director just brought us the latest news. In this time period with a few minutes left before the end of the game, except for the player die, the remaining 9 players all chose to give up. According to the referee, the 9 people have no objection to the decision to give up, which means that we can now congratulate the player die in advance for winning the first King's Relics All-Server Martial Arts Peak competition. Audience, fuck? To be honest. This is other games. Other competitions. 9 players withdrew from the competition at the same time. Let the remaining player win the championship. Then the audience would have shouted match fixing long ago. Are you worthy of us? Geneva, return the money. But now, after Chinemo set this incredible record, for the decision of the 9 players, the audience not only had no dissatisfaction. On the contrary, they felt a wave of sympathy. They could clearly empathize with the despair of the 9 players. The remains of the king of solo play in 38 seconds? What the hell is this? Go to hell. Too brutal. The senior brother is really amazing when he doesn't make a move. Indeed, this is the first time I've seen someone use hard power to beat all competitors out of the competition. This is really beyond my cognition. Hey, what can you do if you don't give up? Even Susu Baby only has a record time of 42 seconds, a difference of 4 seconds. What can you use to catch up? Otherwise, I say that I sympathize with these players. Originally, everyone was fighting on par, but the senior brother opened up a large gap with one move. What the hell is this? Winners take all. What's there to sympathize with? The senior brother didn't win the championship by conspiracy, but by serious strength and operation. I can only say that the senior brother is invincible in the world, and the senior brother will always be the god. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, the 9 players who gave up on the stage already came behind Chinemo at the same time. Fuck, why are you all here? Aren't you going to continue racing? Chinemo, wearing headphones, asked in surprise. Big brother, do you want to hear what you are saying? If we don't come to you when you played, where else can we come? Lightning Thunder said with a dark face. You are really cruel, big brother. You really didn't leave us any chance to survive in 38 seconds. Susu Baby said with a melancholy face. Big brother, I'm not saying anything bad about you. If you have this trump card, why don't you use it in the preliminary competition early? Then I won't fantasize about winning the championship. As a result, I fantasized for a long time, and now you strangled me to death. I almost broke my mentality. Phoenix Impression said helplessly. Through the conversation. At this time, Chinemo also knew the decision of the crowd. He was really a little surprised by the decisive choice of the crowd. Brothers, you are too anxious. There are still several minutes left. If you try hard, you may catch up. How can you give up? Catch up, big brother? Do you think we are the trend overlords? Everyone complained in unison. Ha ha, remove the word like. Fuck? Maybe he didn't expect everyone to give up. Chinemo has been chatting with a few people for a long time here. Wu Mingming, the host, hurriedly walked to the stage while tidying up her hair. Dear warriors, I believe that no one expected today's game to be so ups and downs, right? The senior brother, who had been ranked in the middle before, just exploded. With a score of 38 seconds, he completely ended the suspense of the championship. Now let us welcome the champion of this King's Relics All-Server Martial Arts Peak competition with the warmest applause, senior brother Dai to the stage. Hearing Wu Mingming's call, Chinemo immediately stood up and came to the front of the stage. Hello, senior brother Dai. Congratulations on winning the championship of today's King's Relics All-Server Martial Arts Peak competition. I wonder if you have anything to say at this moment. Wu Mingming asked with a smile. Chinemo took the microphone and said with a calm smile. Oh, first of all, I want to thank all the brothers who support me, because without your support, I definitely can't have today's achievements. Secondly, I want to thank the official. It is the official who organized this competition and gave me the opportunity to show. Finally, I also want to thank my girlfriend, because it is because of her silent support behind the scenes that I can do what I want to do without hesitation. Thank you everyone. It must be said that Chinmo's answer can be said to be extremely decent. It not only reflects his own value, but also gives everyone face. Even Wu Mingming, who has interviewed many big guys, nodded repeatedly after listening. I didn't expect that the senior brother already has a girlfriend at such a young age. This has shattered the dreams of countless girls. By the way, senior brother, can you share with us how you discovered this operation? Chapter 163. As a mature master of pretense. Chinemo naturally couldn't tell the audience truthfully that he only took a second to think of this method. In order to better improve his image. to gain more admiration and respect from the audience. At this time, Chinimo had already put on a deep expression. Hey, speaking of discovering this mechanism, it really took a lot of effort. I believe everyone knows that the professional strength of Sword Soul has been weakened a lot now. Even if there are high-strength weapons, it may not be as good as other professions. In order to find a new way out for Sword Soul, I am looking for various methods almost every moment. Later, during a process of brushing the alien world, I exploded an equipment that reduced the CD of the sword slash, and then I started various experiments and various research. After my day and night exploration and comparison research, I finally found this method that allows Sword Soul players to completely dominate the ruins of the king. It can be regarded as a blessing to have fulfilled my mission. There was no surprise. After hearing that Chinimo had made so much effort to save the profession of Sword Soul. After making so many sacrifices, the audience almost cried. They couldn't help but express their inner feelings to Chinimo. Wow, senior brother, I'm crying. As a super boss, he still has to make so many efforts for our Sword Soul. It's really touching. Yes, if I were senior brother, I wouldn't care about other Sword Souls. Anyway, I have plenty of money. If the Sword Soul is weakened, the worst that can happen is that I can just change my profession. I really didn't expect that the senior brother is such a warm-hearted person. It seems that I will become a loyal fan of the senior brother in the future. Indeed, based on the efforts that the senior brother has made for us, I will become a die-hard fan of the senior brother no matter what. Even if Jesus comes, he can't stop me. From today on, anyone who dares to slander the senior brother in front of me will have to step over my dead body. Listening to the almost crazy discussion of the people around him, Wang Shui, who was in the crowd, couldn't help but curl her lips slightly. Others don't know. How could he, Chinmo's bedmate, not know? During this period, Chinmo didn't even sleep and eat, and didn't distinguish between day and night. Even staying up late didn't make it. Isn't it that I went to bed at 9 o'clock that day? I got up at 10 o'clock. Is he able to eat and drink? Is he still the simple Chinmo in my memory? The current Chinmo seems to have become bad, but I like him. On the stage, Jian Hun, who was sitting in the commentary booth, was looking at Chinimo not far away with a complicated expression. In the past, he was still a little upset about Chinimo defeating him. He was still a little unconvinced. But now, after listening to Chinmo's words, he suddenly felt relieved. Because he asked himself if he was in Chinmo's current position. It would be absolutely impossible to do these things. Just the efforts Chinmo made for the Jian Hun profession. It was worthy of his admiration. It was worthy of his respect. I was defeated by such a noble person, and it seemed that there was nothing to be upset about. He could make so many contributions to the Jian Hun profession, and what about me? For a moment, Jian Hun suddenly had an inexplicable impulse. He wanted to go back to the game. He wanted to have another hearty battle with Chinmo, this great opponent. I heard that the 70th version is about to be launched. When that time comes, it may be a good time for me to return as a king. Just as Jian Hun was thinking silently, Chinmo's show-off has entered the final stage. Oh, by the way, brothers, after my research, I found that it is not only Jian Hun Red Eye that can achieve unlimited skills. In fact, many professions also have this expansion. For example, Azura can have unlimited heat, Roaming can have unlimited headshots, and the big gun can have unlimited anti-tank guns, etc. As long as everyone can match the equipment well, perhaps each of our professions can achieve unlimited skills. It must be said that Chinmo's ending is really good. It not only improves his own image, it also gives hope to every professional player. For a moment, the audience who were already extremely excited. Emotions reached their peak. What the hell? Our Azura can also have unlimited skills? This is simply opening up a new world for me. It is indeed a bit surprising. I thought the planner only took care of Red Eye and Sword Soul, but I didn't expect that our roaming also had a part. It has nothing to do with the planner. Isn't it all thanks to the discovery of the senior brother? If there was no senior brother, would we know these things? It has to be the senior brother. Since I have the senior brother, I have really learned countless kinds of knowledge. Senior brother, I love you. Because the audience was so excited. So it was half a day later. Wu Mengmeng, the host, finally found the opportunity to interrupt again. I heard that the eldest brother has a nickname called Ara the Great Inventor. It seems that this title is really well deserved. The eldest brother can win the championship of the King's Ruins all-server martial arts peak competition with this creative way of playing. It is absolutely a perfect match. Now let us invite Ling Yu, the chief planner of the Dungeon and Warriors game planning department, to present the championship trophy to our eldest brother player. The lights flashed. The spotlights instantly gathered at the backstage exit. A middle-aged man wearing DNF peripheral clothing, 1.7 meters tall, slightly fat 200 pounds, wearing black frame glasses, and slightly bald appeared there. This person needs no introduction. It is Lung Yu, the current chief planner of DNF in Wu Mingming's mouth. As soon as Lung Yu appeared here, he attracted the attention of everyone present. Looking at this fat man who had pitted himself badly, the irritable brother in the audience naturally couldn't help it. One by one, they stood up and started to curse. What Geneva, return the money. Gone your mother. So hey. Hama. Chiba. Various beautiful greetings came out in an endless stream. If it weren't for the security guard stopping them, the grumpy old men would have come up to greet Lung Yu in person. Facing the grumpy old men's curses, Lung Yu was a little embarrassed. But as a DNF planner, he definitely had no problem with his thick skin. In the face of so many cordial greetings, he still calmly took the microphone from Wu Mingming and greeted everyone. Hi everyone. I am Lung Yu, the general planner of DNF. I am honored to be the award presenter for the champion Dai Dai, the player. I just watched it in the backstage. Dai Dai, the player's operation and playing style are all eye-catching. Especially for the details and the position, it is flawless. While speaking, Lung Yu picked up the trophy on the plate held by the etiquette lady next to him and handed it to Chen Mo. Congratulations, Dai Dai, the player. Thank you. Take the trophy. Chen Mo also cooperated with Lung Yu to perform a wave of official players' family scenes. The two raised the trophy together. They showed professional fake smiles together. At the same time, Wu Mingming's voice also sounded at the right time. Okay, warriors, today's King's Ruins All-Server Martial Arts Peak competition will come to an end here. This afternoon, the first All-Server Martial Arts Peak PK competition will be held as scheduled. Don't miss it. Accompanied by Wu Mingming's charming voice, Chen Mo has returned to the backstage with the trophy. There was no surprise. Just now on the stage, Su Baby and the others were so excited. Not to mention that they are now in the backstage without anyone to restrain them. As soon as Chen Mo came in here, Su Baby and the others immediately surrounded him. I am so envious. Is this the championship trophy? It's so damn cool. It's so uncomfortable, Ma Fei. The championship trophy was supposed to be mine. How come it's gone for no reason? I can't accept it. I can only say that senior brother kept it a secret from us. If I had known that senior brother had such a trump card, I'm afraid I would have given up long ago. Big brother, can you tell me in advance if you have any new style of play in the Bill Mark Empire Arena tomorrow? Yes, big brother, if you have any new style of play that is against the sky, just tell me directly, I don't have to waste time tomorrow. Faced with everyone's curious questions. After thinking for a while, then he shook his head and said, there is no new style of play. Today's one map one drawing a sword play is not suitable for the Bill Mark Empire Arena. I will play normally, maybe with a little tricks. Hearing Chen Mo's answer, everyone who was originally very nervous can't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Normal play, since it is a normal play, it's good. In the absence of the blessing of a new style of play, they didn't believe it. With the current professional strength of Sword Soul, can they still be defeated in such a suffocating time? Sure, big brother, if that's the case, then we can have a good fight tomorrow. Everyone said excitedly. Ha ha ha, let's wait and see. Chen Mo said meaningfully. After a while. Because he just happened to be free. So Chen Mo didn't leave the competition venue. But he came to the audience and sat with Wang Shui to watch the PK competition. Although today's PK competition is the preliminary round. But there are still many exciting battles. For example, the battle between Jianwu Hongjiangxiu and the version Bug Poison King Zj Daxiang. For example, Qiu Dongsheng fought against the founder of the Sweeping Flow and his internal organs were broken. For example, the battle between the moon and the sea, the champion of the first PK competition was very gray. Wait. After watching these games, Chen Mo couldn't help but feel lucky. Originally, according to his original idea, he wanted to win both the speed racing and PK. He wanted to win the championship of 2 games at the same time. Later, he felt that it was not stable and too ostentatious. So he gave up PK. Now it seems that his decision is really correct. As for the PK players participating in this competition, he really didn't have the confidence to win. Damn, this group of people are worthy of winning countless championships, and their strength is really stronger than one another. Fortunately, I have almost pretended to be B in the PK field before, and the honor of the PK track will be handed over to you in the future. It was afternoon. When Chen Mo finished watching the game and was ready to go back to the hotel, his mobile phone suddenly rang. Looking at the name of Manager Lee of Jiangxi Live on the caller ID, Chen Mo's face suddenly showed a strange smile. What was supposed to come finally came. I just wonder how much sincerity Jiangxi Live has brought this time. Hello? Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Li Gon from Jiangxi Live Customer Service Department, who contacted you before. Do you still remember me? Oh, it's Manager Lee. I remember. What's the matter? Chen Mo asked in a puzzled manner. It's like this. I heard that you signed a 1-year contract with Shark Live, and now it's about to expire. So I want to invite you to our Jiangxi Live. I wonder if you are interested? I am a little interested, but Chen Mo didn't say the rest of the words, because Manager Lee has expressed his sincerity. Mr. Chen, don't worry. Since I'm here to invite you this time, I'm definitely here with the greatest sincerity. We Jiangxi Live are willing to offer you a 5-year contract with an annual salary of 7 million. What do you think? An annual salary of 7 million. It has exceeded the annual salary of 1 million offered by Shark Live. In this era when the average salary is less than 2,000, 1 million can buy 2 houses. Unfortunately, Chen Mo is still not very satisfied with this number. Hey Manager Lee, I think we should not be too anxious. After all, there are still a few months before my contract ends. It's really too early to talk about it now. How about we wait a little longer? Ah? Hearing Chen Mo's refusal, Manager Lee on the other end of the phone was obviously stunned. Because according to his idea, the contract amount he offered, it is definitely a sky-high price. After hearing this, Chen Mo should be extremely excited. He should agree immediately. But now Chen Mo refused without hesitation. 7 million is not enough. How much does Chen Mo want? Mr. Chen, I roughly understand what you mean, but the price we offer should be the highest, so. It's okay. Anyway, there is still some time before my contract ends. Let's wait a little longer. Waiting for Chen Mo to hang up the phone, Wang Shui next to him asked with some concern. Chen Mo, Jiangxi's offer is indeed a sky-high price. Why don't you agree? Are you waiting for Huamao? What if Huamao can't offer the price you want? Hey, if they can't offer it, then I won't sign it. Anyway, they are the ones who are anxious, not me. Chen Mo said indifferently. Chen Mo, you are not going to get out of this, are you? If the 3 platforms communicate with each other and lower the price together, you will be in a passive position. Xiao Shui, this possibility you mentioned does exist, but it is useless to me, because I don't make money entirely by live streaming. I have many ways to make money. If they can't give me the contract I want, I can just not sign it. I will go back to YY to live stream for free. Then I will see who is more uncomfortable, me or them. Chen Mo said confidently. Chapter 164. The next day. Because he had already been in the limelight yesterday, so Chen Mo did not make a high-profile appearance today. Instead, he chose to wait until all the players entered the venue. Then he got off the Maybach. Thanks, master, you can go back. Chen Mo waved to the driver. No need, Mr. Chen. Our boss specifically told me yesterday to wait here, so that after you come out of the competition, you can get on the car directly without waiting. The driver said solemnly. Really? Then your boss is quite thoughtful. Nodding slightly, Chen Mo did not say anything more. As a time traveler with a mature mentality, it is impossible for him to change his decision because of these small favors. At most, when the choice is the same, he will lean a little. He took Wang Shui all the way to the outside of the venue. As usual, Wang Shui was allowed to go to the audience alone. Chen Mo used the admission card to enter the backstage. He just walked into the backstage. He saw Su Baby and others discussing something fiercely. Brothers, what are you talking about? You seem so happy? Chen Mo asked in confusion. Is the senior brother here? Just now, Baby said that he found a trick to pass the Billmark Empire Arena, which can increase his clearance time by about 7 or 8 seconds. We can't believe it. Maihun was the first to answer. How much? Chen Mo was obviously stunned. 7 or 8 seconds of improvement time? Could it be that Su Baby can also demolish the cattle pen? But how can Red Eye demolish the cattle pen? Or rather, just when Chen Mo was thinking secretly, Su Baby couldn't help but laugh with his big face. Hee, don't worry, it's just a little trick. Everyone will know when the game starts. Everyone, Fuck, baby, you are too much. It's okay to hide it from others, but you even hide it from us brothers? Baby, have you ever seen a fist as big as a casserole? Tell the truth quickly, don't force us to fight. To be honest, baby, if what you said is true, then I should be able to congratulate you in advance for winning the championship of the Billmark Empire Arena. Indeed, the time for baby to race the mechanical bull was very good, and now it has increased by 7 or 8 seconds. We really have nothing to compete for. Listening to the envious discussion of the crowd, Susu Baby's expression became even happier. As a pretentious master, he naturally couldn't miss this excellent pretentious opportunity. He couldn't help but want to say something again. But at this moment, Chinemo, who had been silent, suddenly coughed and said, "Ahem, baby, your method of improving your racing speed is not a card, right?" Susu Baby, ? Faced with Chinmo's question, Susu Baby had a happy smile on his face. At that time, it froze on his face. He looked at Chinemo with an incredible expression. It was like looking at a monster. Fuck? Senior brother, how did you know? You didn't find this trick too? Are you going to use it too? Looking at Susu Baby's confused expression, Chinemo was amused at that time. He thought Susu Baby had found some invincible method. It turned out that he thought of using the magic sword card to summon the magic sword. Let the magic sword attract monsters. Then he attacked through the cowshed. Although this method is good, but compared with his trump card, it is still a step behind. Ha ha, I thought of this method before, but because this method does not have much blessing for the sword soul, I did not use it. Susu Baby, Everyone, What is invisible pretense? At this time, Chinmo's words are invisible pretense. You worked hard and pretended to get the trump card. In fact, Chinemo had already discovered it, and he disdained to use it. This is simply rubbing your confidence on the ground. Because I really didn't expect Chinemo to give such an answer. After everyone was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. You're a monkey, I'm so upset, I finally found this, you're too lazy to use it? Good man, are you that powerful? You don't even use this trump card that lasts for 7 or 8 seconds, what other trump cards do you have? It's over, I thought my baby's trump card was invincible, but I didn't expect my brother to have a more powerful one. What's the point of us playing this? Indeed, my baby's trump card has been improved by 7 or 8 seconds, so shouldn't my brother's be improved by at least 10 seconds? So, my brother, can you tell me what the card you just mentioned is? In response to everyone's doubts, Chinemo naturally couldn't give an answer. After all, this was the trump card that Susu Baby relied on. Now he hadn't gotten the consent of the real owner. He directly revealed other people's trump cards. What's the difference between that and killing parents? Hey, the game is about to start anyway. Everyone will see it in a while. Don't worry about it. Just as Chinemo was perfunctory, the operator staff just came to the crowd. Dear warriors, today's game process is the same as yesterday. Now everyone should line up according to the numbers on the admission card and go on stage in turn. Hearing this, everyone felt a little regretful. But they could only listen to the operator staff. They started to line up in turn. After a while, after everyone lined up, Wu Mingming's charming voice also came over. Now let's invite all contestants to the stage. The first contestant is Maihun the second. Just like yesterday. Because it's just the preliminary round. So Wu Mingming just gave a general introduction. Following Wu Mingming's shout, the contestants came on stage one by one and greeted the audience. After greeting, they sat down in front of their respective computers. While the contestants were debugging their computers, Wu Mingming began to talk about the rules of today's game. Because many warriors are watching the game for the first time today, I will repeat the rules of the game to everyone. Today's rules are the same as yesterday. There are still 3 stages: preliminary round, semifinal, and final. Each stage is half an hour, and there is a 15-minute halftime break. The schedule of the preliminary round is 100 to 50, and the 50 people with the shortest clearance time will enter the semifinals. The schedule of the semifinals is the same, 50 to 10, and the people with the shortest clearance time will also advance. Listening to Wu Mingming's introduction, the audience couldn't help but start discussing. Who do you think will win the Billmark Empire Arena Championship today? Of course, it must be the senior brother. After all, the senior brother suppressed the heroes yesterday, and he can definitely do it today. Indeed, the senior brother seems to have never lost in the aspect of speed opening up Wasteland. As long as he takes action, I think the championship should be stable. That's not necessarily true. Don't forget that the senior brother's 1 map and 1 sword yesterday was useless in the mechanical bull. If he didn't have other trump cards, in terms of the strength of the sword soul, who would win and who would lose is still suspenseful. I think Susu Baby will explode today. Yesterday, he revealed in the fan group that he has an invincible trump card that can increase the time by 7 or 8 seconds at a time. A few minutes later, after all the contestants were ready, Wu Mingming's voice sounded at the right time. Dear warriors, our contestants are all ready. Now I declare that the preliminary round of the Bill Mark Empire Arena All-Server Martial Arts Peak Competition officially begins. The next second, all the contestants present began to act just like yesterday, in order to leave some hope for these local brothers. Let them feel that they still have a chance to fight. Chen Mo did not show his trump card at the beginning. After he entered the map, he still used the same fighting style. Although the fighting style did not change much, Chen Mo's clearance speed was obviously faster because of the improvement of his equipment and weapons. At this time, he had entered the third room of the dungeon. The first time he entered the map, he came to the middle of the Bullhead Vanguard and the Bull Pillar. When the Bullhead Vanguard approached, he drew his sword and slashed. The sword energy passed. The Bullhead Vanguard and the Bull Pillar disappeared at the same time. 3-stage slash. Break the army. Another Bull Pillar also disappeared instantly. The third room was successfully cleared. Entered the fourth room. In a blink of an eye, the boss of the Bill Mark Empire Arena, the Bullhead Mechanical King, was killed by Chen Mo on the spot. The clearance time slowly appeared. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Compared with the previous record before the competition, Chen Mo improved by about 3 seconds this time. I should be able to advance to the semifinals at this time, but I don't know if these local guys can bring me some new surprises. While thinking, Chen Mo looked at the people around him with interest. On the other side, Su Baby, who was not satisfied with his first race time. He had already started his second race. Enter the map and add buffs. The roar of the mad dragon repels all the bloodthirsty cat monsters. Collapse of the mountain and cracking of the earth, jump out. At the end of this version, even though Su Baby was wearing equipment with infinite rage, a big jump still caused tons of damage. All the cat monsters were instantly killed on the spot. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. Carry Awakening as soon as you enter the map. Then come to the middle of the room. Release Infinite Anger. Start using various medicines crazily. Wait until the first absolute is almost condensed. Quickly move to the Cowshed. Use Chaos A's magic sword Apophis. A weapon exactly the same as the magic sword appears on the screen. As soon as the magic sword appears, it attacks the crazy Colonel Ivan on the other side of the Cowshed. Chop, chop, stab! Minus 3,000, minus 4,500, minus 15,000, audience, question mark. Because the director just switched the screen to Su Baby. So everyone present saw this outrageous scene. After seeing that the magic sword card can actually burst out such invincible damage, they couldn't help but start discussing it at that time. Fuck, what the hell is this magical thing? Why do I feel that the damage is higher than my damage? It's just so unbelievable. One sword hits 15,000, which is more damage than my sword draw and slash. Is this Su Baby's trump card? This trump card is powerful. With this trump card, his clearance time can definitely be greatly improved. Powerful is one aspect, but the key is that no one can copy this trump card now. After all, the players have submitted everything they need before the game starts. This is unfair. The official has banned puppets. Why not this kind of puppet-like thing? How can others play this? Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Su Baby has successfully cleared the Bill Mark Empire Arena. The clearance time appears 1 minute and 21 seconds. Compared with his record before the competition, it is 9 seconds faster, the appearance of this racing time. It makes him the first among all the contestants in the current preliminary round. If it were normal, Su Baby would have already started to applaud excitedly. But thinking about Chen Mo's disdain just now, his heart was shrouded in deep haze again. He really couldn't figure it out. Why would Chen Mo look down on this trump card? What trump card does Chen Mo have that is more powerful than this trump card? Is this senior brother joking, or is he telling the truth? If it is true, then my competition this time is... Time passed. Half an hour passed quickly. Wu Mingming, wearing Valentino, appeared on the stage again. Warriors, the half-hour preliminary round has ended. Let's take a look at the players who have entered the semifinals. Su Baby, Jin Yuang Feng, Phoenix Impression. Dai Senior Brother. AG. The above names are all the players who have entered the semifinals. Now we will take a 15-minute halftime break. After 15 minutes, we will have the second round of the semifinals. Backstage of the stadium. The moment he returned here, A group of people immediately surrounded Susu Baby. You are such a fool, baby, you are such a jerk. You found this method, but you didn't tell your brothers in advance? Yes, baby, I treat you as my brother, but you treat me as transparent. We are both red eyes, so your method can also be used by me. How did you come up with this method? Why didn't I think of it? I am so angry. 1 minute and 21 seconds, baby, you are really ruthless. With this time, it is hard for me not to say that your championship is already stable. Stable? At most half stable. Don't forget, there is a racing king among us, right, big brother? Discussion room. A group of people's eyes are all on Chinemo. Now they are very curious. When Susu Baby hits this invincible time, can Chinemo still be as confident as before? Does he still think that his trump card can exceed this time? Facing the curious eyes of everyone. What can Chinemo do? He can only speak with a little helplessness. Well, if my operation is successful, I think I can get it done in about 1 minute and 10 seconds. Everyone, question mark. Chapter 165. Silence. A suffocating silence. The crowd was chatting happily. After hearing Chinmo's words, everyone was petrified at the spot. 1 minute and 15 seconds? 1 minute and 15 seconds. This is a mechanical bull. This is a dungeon that they tried their best but couldn't get into even in 1 minute and 20 seconds. But Chinemo said he would take it in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Isn't this too incredible? Oh my god, I'm just saying this, brother, you're too bored. So are you going to make a joke to liven up the atmosphere? It's unbelievable. Even in my craziest dreams, I wouldn't dare dream of 1 minute and 20 seconds. How come you can win in 1 minute and 15 seconds? Am I crazy, or is this game crazy? A mechanical bull can also score in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Brother, didn't you say you didn't come up with any new genre? How can you still score in 1 minute and 15 seconds? Could it be that you lied to everyone yesterday, just to give everyone a little hope, so that everyone wouldn't give up? Chinemo was not surprised by the shocking question from everyone, because he was shocked when he first saw the rich man demolish the bullpen and set an incredible record. He didn't speak for a long time. He even began to doubt his life. This situation now. It's just a replay of the scene. I didn't lie to you. I really didn't find any new style. I just found a new way of playing. As for what the new way of playing is, you will know it in a moment. Everyone, question mark. Seeing that Chinemo was not going to reveal the truth directly, everyone present was anxious at the time. Now they seemed to know that they were going to die soon. But they didn't know how they would die. They couldn't help but prepare to use some extraordinary means on Chinemo. Unfortunately, they hadn't started yet. The operator's staff stopped them. Dear warriors, the break time has come, everyone quickly line up, and we'll go on stage soon. Speechless complaints. Even if everyone was depressed, in order to participate in the competition, they could only start lining up as they were told. Wait until the line was lined up. The voice of Wu Mingming at the front desk also came at the right time. Warriors, the first Bill Mark Empire Arena All-Server Peak Championship semifinals officially begins. Now let us invite the contestants to the stage. The first place Susu Baby. Compared to the preliminary round just now, the emotions after going on stage were full and active. This time, it was because of Chinmo's fatal blow backstage. After each contestant came on stage, they looked like eggplants hit by frost. Even greeting the audience was weak and listless. Seeing this scene, the audience in the audience was naturally confused. They couldn't help but start discussing. What's going on? How come these people are so depressed after only 15 minutes? Yes, it's okay for others, but I remember that Lightning Thunder was born to be optimistic and always smiling. Why is he like this now? Did something unknown happen backstage just now? A fight? A personal attack? Or was he threatened by the official to play a fake game? If I'm not mistaken, these people may feel that their time can't surpass Susu Baby, so their mentality collapsed? No, look at Susu Baby, he has the same expression. Isn't he sure to win the championship? Why is he still so bitter and resentful? Accompanied by the discussion of the audience. The contestants have sat in front of the computer one by one. If it were in the past, these people would have started to check the equipment and make preparations in order to ensure the results. But now, because of Chinmo's attack, after sitting down, everyone seemed to be fixed in place. They stared blankly at the computer in front of them. There was no movement for a long time, until Wu Mingming's voice sounded. They started to move anxiously. Chinemo naturally saw the reactions of the crowd, although he felt a little sympathetic. But he had no intention of changing his plan. Usually everyone is friends, anything is fine. Competition? Being kind to the opponent is the greatest harm to yourself. He didn't want to be labeled as a pedant. Hey, am I being too cruel? How about not torturing these people tomorrow? Just end the record in the preliminary round? While thinking, he entered the Bill Mark Empire Arena and continued to play. In order to ensure that there would be no mistakes in the finals, Chen Mo deliberately increased his entry record by 1 second. Only then did he take his hands off the keyboard. Half an hour passed quickly. Wu Mingming, wearing Balenciaga, appeared on the stage again. Warriors, I will announce the names of the 10 finalists. Please give them the warmest applause. First place, Susu Baby. Second place, Xin Yueying Feng. Third place, Phoenix Impression. 7th place, Dai Dai Senior Brother. 10th place, Lightning Thunder. The final of the Bill Mark Empire Arena Championship will begin in 15 minutes. At that time, our commentator will witness the whole process of this game with everyone, looking at the names and time of the finalists on the big screen. The audience was even more confused, because now Susu Baby has opened up a gap of 2 seconds over the second place. In theory, the championship should be as stable as an old dog. But why after the game? Susu Baby still looked like he had eaten a dead child. This is clearly unscientific. Brothers, did you see Susu Baby's expression? Why is he not happy at all? I don't know. I am also confused. Logically, he is about to win the championship. He should be very happy. Why is he still bitter and resentful? According to my understanding of Susu Baby, if it was normal, he would have clapped his hands. Now he is like this, there must be something wrong. Problem? What problem? You can't say that someone can break his record, right? This is definitely impossible. Others can't, but don't forget that there is a God among these 10 people. He may not be able to do it. Backstage. The moment he returned to the backstage, everyone immediately surrounded Chen Mo. Everyone's face was filled with complicated emotions. Those who didn't know would think that a group of people had some improper thoughts about Chen Mo. Big brother, now you have to tell me the truth no matter what. If you don't tell me, I will die in front of you. Yes, big brother, now you either kill me or tell me the truth, otherwise I will crash into you and die. Even if I die here or jump off from here, I have to know what your trump card is, big brother. Big brother, just treat it as a big beg you. Just reveal the truth quickly, I really can't stand it. We are brothers, beloved relatives and friends. Big brother, can you bear to watch so many of us suffer? Seeing that everyone present was already in a frenzy. What can Chen Mo do? He could only sigh helplessly and said, Hey, everyone will see it soon. Why are you in such a hurry? My method is not as outrageous as everyone imagines. It is just to eliminate the cattle pen. Everyone? ? Everyone was obviously stunned for a moment. Eliminate the cattle pen? What method is this? The cattle pen in the 5th room is eliminated by using the abyss. Isn't this a well-known operation? Why is Chen Mo still going to use this operation to perfunctory them? Or, while thinking, everyone suddenly thought of an outrageous possibility. That is the cattle pen in the 2nd room. Could Chen Mo be talking about this cattle pen? Fuck, senior brother, do you mean that you have a way to eliminate the cattle pen in the 2nd room? Everyone asked in disbelief. Well, yes, without the obstruction of the cattle pen in the 2nd room, can't we save a lot of time? Chen Mo said with a faint smile. Ah? Really? This time, everyone was completely confused. Eliminate the cattle pen in the 2nd room? What kind of magical idea is this? In addition to the abyss, is there any other way to eliminate the cattle pen? Why don't they know? For a while, countless possibilities emerged in everyone's mind. But they were quickly rejected one by one. Just when everyone's heads were about to explode, the voice of the operator staff brought them back to reality. Warriors participating in the finals, please come here to line up. Everyone will go on stage to compete soon. Hearing this, everyone who had not figured out the problem could only look at each other regretfully. Then, they came to the staff at the same time and started lining up. Wait until the team is lined up. Wu Mingming's voice on the stage also came over. Warriors, let's welcome the first contestant of the finals, the first place in the semifinals, Susu Baby, with the warmest applause. Susu Baby, professional red eye, from Shandong District 1. Same as yesterday. Because it was the finals. So Wu Mingming still gave a detailed introduction to the 10 contestants. Following her introduction, Chen Mo and others came to their seats one by one. After they were ready, Wu Mingming also handed the screen to the commentary seat. The commentary seats were still Jianhun and Black Rabbit. Hi, hello everyone, I am Jianhun. I didn't expect that we would meet again so soon. Did you miss us? Black Rabbit followed up by saying, are you still looking forward to new guests? Then I can only regretfully tell you that don't wait in vain, because tomorrow's guests will still be us. Ha ha ha. Compared to yesterday's emotional outburst, today, Sword Soul and Black Rabbit not only stabilized their emotions, even their condition was much better. The two of them talked to each other. Soon the atmosphere in the venue was mobilized. Black Rabbit is still as cool as ever. The rich guy is almost the same. He talks one thing after another. It makes me go back to the time when the server was just launched. If we talk about coolness, these two are definitely a little behind. I think the one wearing a professional top and short skirt, plus Balenciaga and Valentino, is the real cool. Indeed, I don't know how Black Rabbit and Sword Soul can hold back. If I were the commentator, I wouldn't care if there were people around. I would just do it twice a week. Everyone calm down, the game has started, and our doubts just now can finally be answered. Just when everyone was talking about it, the voices of Sword Soul and Black Rabbit's commentary had already sounded. The first player to appear on our screen today is Susu Baby, who is still playing the same way as before. I believe many brothers are curious why Susu Baby summoned the magic sword Apophis in the second room, near the cowshed. The reason is actually very simple, that is, when we summoned the magic sword Apophis close to the cowshed, the magic sword Apophis did not appear next to us, but appeared directly on the other side of the cowshed. In this way, the magic sword Apophis can not only directly attack the Crazy Ivan Colonel on the other side of the bullpen, but also make Crazy Ivan Colonel move, giving us the opportunity to attack it through the bullpen with red eyes. This method is very useful and smart. No wonder Susu Baby can always maintain the first place. After the Sword Soul finished the detailed analysis, the Black Rabbit, who was in the supporting role, immediately took over the conversation. As expected of you, the rich brother, this analysis is really well reasoned and clear. I understood all the details of this operation at once. Brother Rich, according to what you said, can we congratulate Susu Baby in advance for winning the championship of this game? Sword Soul immediately shook his head and said, it shouldn't be possible, because the senior brother has never shown any new trump cards from the beginning to the end. According to my understanding of him, he should not fight a battle without confidence. Since he came to participate in the competition, he must have a trump card. Ah? Brother Taheo, are you sure? This is the Billmark Empire Arena, a copy that has been destroyed by the brushless Sword Soul. In this copy, can the Sword Soul really have a new way to play? Black Rabbit said in disbelief. If it were someone else, it might not be possible, but he is the senior brother, I believe he definitely has it. Sword Soul said firmly. Since both commentators have set their sights on Chinimo, then the director will naturally follow the discussion of the two commentators. Switch the screen to Chinimo. When the screen switched over, Chinimo just entered the second room of the Billmark Empire Arena. After entering the map, he did not come to the cowshed in the lower left corner of the room, as before, to trigger the effect of the meditation set. He also did not attack the Crazy Ivan who kept appearing. Instead, he inexplicably released his awakening skill directly towards the 5 bullpens in the middle of the room. Extreme Demon Swordsmanship, Storm Style, 24 swords were opened. The bullpens were instantly covered by the sword formation. Commentary, ? Audience, ? Chapter 166. Inexplicable operation. Everyone present was stunned. What the hell is going on? What's the point of releasing Awakening on the bullpen, awakening a skill that can cause invincible damage? Even if it is not used in the 5th room at the back, it should be used on Crazy Ivan in the 2nd room. Use it on the bullpen that cannot be harmed. Isn't that a pure waste? What the hell is going on? Why did the senior brother use the awakening skill on the bullpen? I don't know. I remember that the senior brother did the same operation many times before. He seemed to be very dissatisfied with the bullpen. Is this the legendary? First the senior brother came and then the sky, and the reverse awakening is called a god? Maybe it's another mistake, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, the game has just started, and the senior brother still has time to start over. Just like the audience. At this time, the two commentators on the commentary desk were also discussing the reason why Chinimo did this. Brother Taheo, as a veteran player of Sword Soul, what do you think of the senior brother's operation? Black Rabbit asked doubtfully. I think there are probably 2 possibilities. One is that the senior brother pressed the wrong button. He originally wanted to use it on Crazy Ivan behind him, but accidentally turned the wrong direction and used it on the cowshed in front of him. As for the second possibility, Sword Soul hesitated for a moment. Then he said the unbelievable guess in his heart. The second possibility is that the senior brother did not press the wrong button. He was just preparing to attack the cowshed. He wanted to dismantle the cowshed directly, so that he didn't have to wait for the cowshed to break by itself. Hammer? Demolish the cattle pen? How the hell is this possible? Black Rabbit said in shock. Just when everyone was puzzled. After releasing the awakening, Chinemo, who had released the second skill, draw the sword and slash. The sword energy of the sword and slash passed over the cattle pen again. After the sword and slash was over, Chinemo released the third skill, Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung quickly and slashed the cattle pen crazily. If the awakening was released just now was a mistake. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Accidentally released in the wrong direction. Then now, he used two big skills in succession on the cattle pen. Even a fool could guess. Chinemo was attacking the cattle pen. What they were confused about was that. Are so many skills useful for attacking the cattle pen? Isn't the cattle pen an invincible building similar to an obstacle? Good man, I'm really going to demolish the cattle pen. Isn't this idea too wild? It's really beyond my imagination. Even in my craziest dreams, I dare not dream of demolishing the cattle pen. The idea is really awesome, but can it really succeed? According to my understanding, shouldn't the cattle pen be invincible? I don't know whether it is invincible or not. I only know that there is definitely a reason why the senior brother did this. If you don't believe it, just wait and see. Just when everyone was discussing frantically, Chinmo's Phantom Sword Dance skill was finally released. With the last slash of sword energy, a scene that no one present expected appeared on the screen. See. 5 cattle pens blocking Chinmo. 2 of them were broken at once. At this time, there were only 3 cattle pens left in front of Chinmo. Fuck? They really demolished them? Isn't this too awesome, senior brother? Black Rabbit in the commentary booth shouted at the time. It's really awesome. This idea is not only invincible, but also can be put into practice. Senior brother really deserves the title of Arad's great inventor. Sword Soul also sighed. While praising, the two were ready to start analyzing all the details of Chinmo's operation. But what surprised them was, at this time, 2 cattle pens had been demolished. Chinmo, who was about to demolish all the cattle pens. But he inexplicably exited the dungeon. Ah? What's going on? Why did senior brother exit the dungeon? Did he feel that the damage was not enough? Black Rabbit said puzzledly. Hearing this, Sword Soul did not answer immediately. Instead, he thought for a while. Then, he spoke. It shouldn't be that the damage is not enough. The eldest brother still has 2 or 3 skills that have not been used. How can he tear down the remaining 3 bull pens? That makes sense, but since the damage is enough, why does he want to exit the dungeon? Black Rabbit asked again. This? I don't know very well. Just when everyone was puzzled, Chinmo has come to the second room of the Billmark Empire Arena again. Entering the map is still to quickly walk to the bullpen. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm style, draw the sword and slash. Phantom Sword Dance. This time, after the Phantom Sword Dance was released, Chinmo did not exit the dungeon as before. Instead, he released a new skill at the bullpen. Raptor Breaking Sky Slash. Strange, isn't it the same operation this time, the same damage? Why did the eldest brother start attacking again? Black Rabbit was obviously a little confused. Hearing this, the Sword Soul, who had seen through everything, couldn't help but say with some emotion. The operation and damage are indeed the same, but there is one difference, that is, this time the last sword energy of the Phantom Sword Dance not only attacked the cowshed, but also passed through the cowshed and hit the crazy Colonel Ivan on the other side of the cowshed. Did you notice that the crazy Colonel Ivan on the right side of the cowshed is now dead? Ah? After the Sword Soul reminded them, everyone saw it. At some point, the crazy Colonel Ivan on the right side of the cowshed had actually disappeared. Before the cowshed was dismantled, the green monster on the right side of the cowshed had already been killed. Such an outrageous operation shocked everyone. Fuck, is it so detailed? I was wondering why the senior brother would quit the dungeon. It turns out he wanted to win 2 in a row. My brother is awesome. I thought the senior brother was on the 3rd floor, but he was on the 5th floor. Isn't this too detailed? It's really unbelievable. I thought the demolition of the cattle pen was invincible, but I didn't expect the senior brother to be able to do something even better. I'm impressed. This not only cleared the cattle pen, but also solved the green monsters, and the clearance time can be increased by at least 10 seconds. Hiss. 10 seconds? Doesn't that mean the senior brother is sure to win the championship this time? Accompanied by the unbelievable discussion of the audience. Chinmo has successfully demolished the cattle pen. At the same time, all the crazy Ivans in the room were summoned out. Opportunity. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy passed. All the crazy Ivans disappeared instantly. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Go to the middle of the room. Take advantage of the gap when the bullhead commander moves up. Attack the bull pillar twice. Wait until the bullhead commander and the bull pillar are in a straight line. Raptor breaking the sky. 4 sections of the raptor attack back and forth, while clearing the bullhead commander's health. It also smashed the bull pillar on the left side of the room. Breaking the army. Rush to the bull pillar on the right side of the room. 2-go swordsmanship. The bull pillar on the right also disappeared. The third room was cleared. 66. Senior brother changed his playing style in the third room again. This time, the clearance time seems to have increased a bit. Black Rabbit said with emotion. Yes, compared with the previous play, this play has been improved by at least 1 second. It seems that the suspense of this game has gradually disappeared. The Sword Soul, who has always been very steady, gave a bold conclusion. The explanation continued. Now the eldest brother has entered the fourth room of the mechanical bull. He roared the dragon and rushed the cat demon and the stubborn Hannock together. He moved, and all the monsters gathered. He drew his sword and slashed. In seconds, the eldest brother killed all the monsters with one skill. The eldest brother entered the fifth room. Because of the abyss mode, there was no cattle pen in the fifth room. The eldest brother walked directly to the middle of the room, roared the dragon, and repelled the monster from the side of the abyss pillar. He moved, drew his sword and slashed, and killed it again. The monsters in this room were all killed by the eldest brother again, accompanied by the excited shouts of the Sword Soul. Chinimo has entered the final boss room. Enter the room. Rush directly to the front of the bull-headed mechanical king. Release the skill of the pet cute tiger, Tiger Dance, although the skill effect of the cute tiger is not as powerful as the white rabbit. But it has a very powerful attribute. That is stiffness. The enemy attacked by the cute tiger will directly enter the stiff state. This is absolutely a fatal blow to the bull-headed mechanical king with a very high belligerence. When the bull-headed mechanical king was attacked, it was directly stiffened in place. Opportunity, Phantom Sword Dance, taking advantage of the bull-headed mechanical king being unable to move at this time. Countless sword energies directly slashed at the bull-headed mechanical king. Damage explosion. The bull-headed mechanical king's health immediately began to drop. A few seconds later, the skill ended. What everyone present did not expect was, Chinimo used only one skill. He successfully killed the bull-headed mechanical king with more than a dozen HP. The clearance time slowly appeared on the screen. 1 minute and 11 seconds, everyone, ? The audience who were still discussing frantically. The moment the clearance time appeared, they immediately fell silent. Even though they were prepared in their hearts, they knew that Chinimo would definitely be able to hit an outrageous time. Now they were also shocked by the final time. 1 minute and 11 seconds to solo the mechanical bull? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Fuck, am I dazzled? Why do I see the time as 1 minute and 11 seconds? It's unbelievable. I thought the senior brother could only score 1 minute and 15 seconds at most. I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Too strong. I feel like my head is buzzing now. Is this still the invincible copy in my memory? What is a crush? The senior brother is crushing. He is 10 seconds ahead of the second place Susu baby. Who can withstand this? The key is that this is the second time that the senior brother has crushed everyone. He crushed everyone yesterday and crushed them again today. If I were Susu baby and the others, I think my mentality would have collapsed. You can imagine. Even the spectators were shocked to this extent. Not to mention Susu baby and the others who were opponents. When they saw Chinmo's time record appear, Susu baby and the others didn't care that they were still participating in the competition. They took off their headphones one by one. They ran directly towards Chinmo. They came behind Chinmo. They began to express their inner thoughts with an unbelievable look on their faces. Fuck you, big brother. How did you do it? How did you get the record to 1 minute and 11 seconds? Big brother, this is not allowed. How can you use technology in front of so many people? If I didn't know Big Brother, I would have thought that Big Brother had used it. Otherwise, how could he have such an invincible time? So Big Brother really demolished the bullpen? But isn't the bullpen invincible? How could it be demolished? Big Brother, please tell us quickly, don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Faced with the almost begging inquiries from the crowd, Chinmo naturally couldn't be polite. He smiled slightly, and was ready to reveal the truth to everyone. But at this moment, The referee of the competition came to his side. All contestants, please return to your seats quickly. Now is the competition. According to the rules of the competition, you can't walk around during the competition. You can't walk around during the competition, but what if the competition is over? We just quit the competition. Everyone said in unison. The referee, who was originally serious, was stunned at the time. Quit the competition again? These people quit the competition once yesterday. Quit the competition again today? In the finals for 2 consecutive days, 9 contestants quit the competition. Isn't this forcing others to say that they are holding a fake match? Warriors, can you calm down? Although the record of the senior brother is really impressive, there is still some time before the end of the game. Come on, maybe you can catch up? Chase for nothing, the keyboard is given to you, you chase, as long as you can catch up. We will give you 100,000 yuan directly. Everyone said depressedly. Referee, As a referee, he can only show off in the game at most. Now everyone has withdrawn. Even if he is uncomfortable, what can he do? After a moment of embarrassment, the referee can only inform the commentary of the decision of everyone in the commentary. Compared with the speechless referee. As DNF players, Jianhun and Black Rabbit undoubtedly understand a lot. They can't help but say with some emotion, Warriors, we just got the news that except for the senior brother player, all other players have chosen to withdraw. Black Rabbit said in a deep voice. Sword Soul then said, although it is a bit absurd for 9 people to withdraw from the competition at the same time, I believe everyone should understand. After all, as for the record of the senior brother, no one can improve it. Then now, let us congratulate the senior brother Dai for winning the championship of the first Bill Mark Empire Arena All-Server Martial Arts Peak Competition with a crushing attitude. Sword Soul and Black Rabbit announced loudly at the same time. Chapter 167. Accompanied by the loud announcements of the 2 commentators. Wu Mengmeng, the host, has walked onto the stage again. She smiled and said to the audience, today's game is really exciting and surprising. I didn't expect that the senior brother who created a new style yesterday would create a new style today. The operation of demolishing the bullpen is definitely a cross-century operation. This has completely changed our understanding that the bullpen cannot be demolished. It can be said that there is no objection to the senior brothers championship, which is absolutely impeccable. Now let us welcome the champion of this Bill Mark Empire Arena All-Server Martial Arts Peak Competition with the warmest applause, and bring the senior brother contestant to the stage. Hearing Wu Mingming's words, Chen Imo naturally would not waste time. After he sorted out his emotions a little, he stood up and walked to Wu Mingming's side. Hello, big brother Dai. I didn't expect that we would meet again after one day. I really didn't expect it. Considering that there were eyes watching him from the audience, Chen Imo naturally couldn't act too close. Big brother is too low-key. With your operation of demolishing the cowshed, you may have expected that you could win the championship, right? Wu Mingming teased Chen Imo first, and then asked the question, by the way, big brother, can you explain to our audience how you came up with the operation of demolishing the cowshed? Oh, actually, it's nothing. I just can't stand anything blocking my way. If there is anything blocking me, I will find a way to eliminate it. Ever since I encountered the cowshed, I have been thinking about eliminating them. This thought became stronger after I successfully eliminated the cattle pen in the 5th room of the mechanical bull. In order to eliminate the cattle pen, I thought of various methods, and finally thought of the method of using damage to force it, and I didn't expect it to be successful. Although Chen Imo said it as if it was very simple and easy. But when everyone present heard it, they couldn't help but feel a burst of suffocation. Because the mechanical bull dungeon has been out for so many years. They have played it so many times. In their hearts, they have basically never thought about forcibly demolishing the cattle pen. But Chen Imo silently made so many efforts to demolish the cattle pen. The gap between the two. It's really too big. Wow, I'm just so surprised. Is this the recognition of the number 1 in the national server? Has he really surpassed us so much? It's really unbelievable. I didn't expect that the senior brother had already thought of demolishing the cowshed from the beginning. Is this a joke? What a joke. Anyone who has watched the senior brother's live broadcast doesn't know that the senior brother has tried to use skills on the cowshed countless times. Indeed, I thought the senior brother was unintentional before, but I didn't expect that he was testing the damage. I can only say that a person's success is not accidental. With the senior brother's ideas that surpassed the version, he won this championship. I am completely impressed. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience. The stage has entered the award ceremony. I don't know if it was because he was scared by the angry brother yesterday. or because he had something to do today. In short, Lung Yu, the general planner of DNF, who awarded Chen Mo yesterday, did not come today. Instead, it was the deputy planner of DNF, a young man named White Fox. Hello, Big Brother Dai. I am the deputy planner of DNF Planning Department, White Fox, and I am very happy to present this trophy to you. White Fox handed the trophy in his hand to Chen Mo while speaking. Taking the trophy from White Fox, Chen Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. Deputy planner? Who would have thought? In a few years, it is this young man in front of him who became the savior of DNF, holding the trophy. After taking a few photos with White Fox, Chen Mo walked to the backstage. Just like yesterday. The moment he walked into the backstage, he was surrounded by Susu Baby and others. Although Susu Baby and others had already known through various channels how they were defeated by Chen Mo, but they were still extremely shocked by Chen Mo's operation. Everyone couldn't help but look at Chen Mo with complicated expressions. Big brother, you are really cruel. You can think of such a heaven-defying operation. Are you going to give us a way out? Fuck him. I thought I was invincible after increasing the time by 8 seconds, but I didn't expect that Big Brother you would increase the time by 18 seconds. Are you a devil? It's too difficult. I thought I could get at least one of the 3 championships, but now I have lost both. Then the question is, Big Brother, do you have any heaven-defying operations in the Sorrow Cave tomorrow? If you have any, just say it now. Not only do you have to say it, but you also have to show it in the preliminary round. I really don't want hope to turn into despair for 3 consecutive days. Looking at the people's almost collapsed inquiries, Chen Mo couldn't help but sigh slightly. He was still a little too kind-hearted. Originally, he had thought that they had been slacking off in the preliminary rounds for 3 consecutive days, and would exert their strength in the finals. But now, after seeing the painful expressions of these people, he changed his mind again. Forget it, it's almost enough. Can you really force people to death? Well, since everyone asked sincerely, I will tell you the truth. I do have an operation in the Sorrow Cave that I have not shown before. Compared with my previous records, it can be improved by about 7 or 8 seconds. If everyone wants to see it first, I will show it in the preliminary round tomorrow. Everyone. Hiss. Looking at Chen Mo's solemn expression, everyone present couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Is it really true? They were just asking casually. I didn't expect Chen Mo to be so amazing. All 3 copies have new operations. Each of them can improve the time by a large amount. That's how they play. What else are they playing? Big Brother, you really have it? Why didn't you tell me earlier? If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have come to participate. Yeah, who said it wasn't? I came here with the idea of winning the championship, but now I don't have anything. This is really fucked up. The key is that Big Brother didn't leave us any chance to compete. With this time, who can stand it? Forget it. I won't come tomorrow. I'm going to lose anyway. I might as well take care of those little sisters, who need money. Me too, my hun, you should bring me with you tomorrow. This is a crappy competition, who wants to compete? How can a champion be as good as a sister? After a discussion, everyone was too lazy to ask what Chen Mo's trump card was. After confirming that they had no hope, one by one, they went directly to the referee to talk about withdrawing from the competition. In a blink of an eye, only Susu Baby was left beside Chen Mo. What's wrong, baby? Do you have anything else to do? Chen Mo asked in confusion. Well, there is something. The boss of our live broadcast platform called me just now. After he heard that you and I have a good relationship, he wanted to invite you to join our Homao live broadcast through me. I wonder if you have any ideas. Susu Baby said embarrassedly. After all, he and Chen Mo have only known each other for 2 or 3 days in reality. He felt that he and Chen Mo had a good relationship. I just don't know what Chen Mo thinks. Ha ha, your boss is quite smart. He knows to start with my friends. How much money did he offer me in the contract? Chen Mo asked with a smile. Hearing the words friends around me, Susu Baby's face suddenly showed an excited smile. Because just these few words, Chen Mo obviously recognized the relationship between them. Oh, he is still very sincere. He directly offered a contract of 5 million, which is 2 million higher than the new contract I signed. Susu Baby said with a little envy. But what Susu Baby didn't expect was that in his eyes, it was already a very sincere contract. When Chen Mo heard it, he actually showed a disdainful expression. Baby, are you sure this contract is sincere? Do you know how much money Shark Live and Zhangqi Live offered me? Chen Mo curled his lips and said, How much? Susu Baby asked in confusion. Hey, Shark Live offered me a contract of 6 million, and Janji Live offered me a contract of 7 million. I didn't agree to it. Do you think a contract of 5 million is still sincere? Chinimo asked with a smile. Susu Baby, ? Knowing that Chinimo would definitely not joke about such things. Susu Baby was stunned at the time. He never dreamed that he was the second person and second anchor of DNF. He was so different from Chinimo. He was so happy to get a renewal contract of 3 million that he wanted to set up a few tables. Chinimo was dismissive of the contract of 7 million. Isn't the difference between the two too big? Fuck. 7 million, you don't accept it, big brother, how much contract do you want? 10 million. Chinimo said a number lightly. It was afternoon. Chinimo was still the same as yesterday, accompanying Wang Shui to watch the PK competition in the audience. Compared with yesterday, there were some matches where the gap between the two sides was too big. A bit boring. Today's 48-12. Obviously much more exciting. Almost everyone was firing on all cylinders and exerting all their skills. Every game was exciting. Even Chinimo, a time traveler who had watched DNF PK games for more than 10 years. He was enjoying it. TSK, another empty skill. No wonder I always empty my ultimate when playing League of Legends. It seems like this when I was in DNF. Niza is awesome. He is worthy of being the founder of the gorgeous roaming. This sweeping combo is so fucking smooth. Yong, you really can't operate unless you are at low health? It would be over if you burst out early, but you made it so exciting. Irai's luck is too bad. He meets an equally matched opponent every time. I'm afraid his mentality has collapsed, right? The next day, Chinimo was still the same as yesterday. He chose to be the last one to enter the backstage of the venue. When he came in, it was obvious to the naked eye. There were fewer contestants in the backstage today. Fuck, these people really withdrew from the competition? Too fucking decisive, right? Chinimo said to himself in disbelief. As soon as he finished speaking, several voices came from the side. Hey, big brother, isn't this normal? Knowing that you're going to fail, why are you wasting time? Indeed, if I wasn't going to watch the PK competition today, I wouldn't have come. The key is that, big brother, you are really too cruel. You increased the time so much at once, and you didn't give us any chance to resist. Big brother, please wait a while and show your operation in the preliminary round. I really don't want to suffer like the last 2 days. Just when Chinimo didn't know how to face these crazy locals, the voice of the operator staff just came over. Dear warriors, we are still the same as the last 2 days. Everyone quickly line up, and then everyone will go on stage. Hearing this, Chinimo, who finally found a chance to get away, hurry up and promise to the people who don't want to leave. Don't worry, everyone. When the game starts, I will show you my skills. Just wait and see. With Chinmo's solemn promise, everyone reluctantly left and lined up. After everyone lined up, Wu Mingming's voice sounded at the right time. Dear warriors, let's welcome today's contestants with the warmest applause. The first contestant is Lightning Thunder, the second is Emozishia. Compared to yesterday's dejected and listless. Probably because they were defeated by Chinimo. So after everyone went on stage, emotion seemed particularly stable. After greeting the audience one by one, they came to their seats, sat down and began to wait quietly. A few minutes later, everyone was seated. Dear warriors, our contestants are all ready. Next, I announce that the first Sorrow Cave All-Server Martial Arts Peak Competition officially begins. As soon as the voice fell, all the contestants' eyes instantly turned to Chinimo. Everyone's face was full of anticipation. It was as if Gao Yuanyuan was going to perform a fruit dance on stage. Seeing this scene, the audience who were waiting for the game to start and watching a dragon-tiger fight, they were all stunned at the time. What's going on? Why don't these people rush into the map to compete? Why are they all looking at the big brother? It's weird. It's not the first time that the big brother appears. There's nothing wrong with his face. What are these people looking at? I have heard about this. Yesterday, Maihan said in the fan group that he might not compete today because the big brother will play an outrageous time. Ah? Outrageous time again? How outrageous can the speed of the Wailing Cave be? Isn't it a head-on battle? Scare off all opponents with one sentence? It's exciting. I just don't know how the big brother will play an outrageous time in this dungeon that has been brushed to pieces. Chapter 168. Just like that, under the expectant and excited gaze of everyone present, Chinimo entered the Wailing Cave dungeon. The first room. Enter the map and add buff. Immediately walk to the middle of the room. Draw the sword and slash. One strike. The health of the surrounding monsters instantly dropped a lot. Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords are opened. All the monsters in the room are immediately covered. Because the monsters in this room are just some small monsters. So Chinimo was too lazy to change the Shadowless Sword. Directly use the 17 magic swords to start attacking. After a few seconds, the awakening skill ends. The health of all monsters is emptied at the same time. The first room is successfully cleared. Enter the second room. After entering the map, taking advantage of the interval when the magic sword is summoned, Chinimo began to use various medicines quickly. Hawkeye Potion, Mental Stimulant, Celia's Cake, Mare's Milk, Domineering Potion. After he used up all the medicines, the magic sword just appeared on the screen. Broken Army. With one strike, the magic sword that was about to become invisible was directly knocked away. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung rapidly and madly slashed at the magic sword and the 4 evil buffalo diggers around it. The damage exploded instantly. Everyone only saw that the health bars of several monsters were like being cut on the aorta. It began to drop madly. In the blink of an eye, the health of the magic sword and the 4 evil buffalo diggers was completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. Audience? ? Although everyone had expected that Shinmo's damage would be so terrible. But after seeing him kill all the monsters with 1 or 2 skills in 2 consecutive rooms, they were still deeply shocked. They couldn't help but start to discuss with each other. Fuck, what kind of godly damage is this? How can one skill kill all 5 monsters in seconds? Yeah, it's outrageous. I thought he would at least add a sword slash or something, but I didn't expect that the damage of the eldest brother would be so explosive. Planner, look at him. The sword soul profession is still too damn strong. It should be weakened by 30%. Nervous, is the eldest brother a sword soul? The eldest brother is the sword god. The overlord of the sword soul. His damage should be unique in the whole game. Having said that, why do I feel that the eldest brother can't seem to improve the 7 or 8 seconds he said if he continues like this? Accompanied by the incredible discussion of everyone present, Chinimo has entered the third room of the dungeon. Enter the map and go to the upper right corner of the room as soon as possible. Wait until the moment when the tomb robber is summoned. Dragon slash. 4 sections of the dragon rushed back and forth. The tomb robber didn't even have time to swing the hoe. He was killed on the spot. Take 2 steps down. Go to the bottom of the room. Upward slash. Break the army. Go swordsmanship. Same as the tomb robber. The air ghost Lin who just appeared was also killed on the spot without doing anything. Go to the upper left corner of the room. Take advantage of the gap when the Bloodstorm Hardy wakes up in the sarcophagus. Open the backpack. Click on the fashion column. Change the face and the sky of the moon chest to increase the attack speed. Change to increase resistance to all abnormal states. Use another Holy Grail. After doing all this, Bloodstorm Hardy just woke up. Raptor breaks the sky, break the army, the scene reappears. Bloodstorm Hardy, who just appeared, still did nothing. He was killed on the spot. The third room was successfully cleared. Enter the fourth room. After entering the map, quickly walk to the place where Skeleton Kane will appear. Replenish the medicine and status. Wait until Skeleton Kane appears. Phantom Sword Dance. Seeing the skills released by Chinimo, everyone present was stunned. What the hell is going on? How can Phantom Sword Dance be used here? You know, this room is different from other rooms. There is a stun magic circle in this room. The stun magic circle will keep tracking the player and attack. Once the player accidentally overlaps with the stun magic circle, will immediately enter a dizzy state. So generally speaking, when players are playing this room, they dare not use any skills that require standing still for a long time. Because releasing this skill, isn't it like standing still and getting beaten? What's going on? Did the senior brother make a mistake? How can the Phantom Sword Dance be released in this room? The entire release cycle of the Phantom Sword Dance skill is 4 or 5 seconds. It is definitely 100% certain to be attacked by the dizzy magic circle. If it were anyone else, I would definitely think it was a mistake, but since it was the senior brother, I think he must have done it on purpose. Maybe the senior brother wanted to test his luck. If he just forced it, it would increase by 2 or 3 seconds at once. If he failed, he could just start over. Just when everyone was puzzled, the stun magic circle in the room had already arrived at Shinmo's feet. What everyone present did not expect was, the stun magic circle rotated under Shinmo's feet for a long time. When Shinmo killed Skeleton Kane, it still did not cause any stun effect on Shinmo. Everyone, question mark. Ah? What the hell? Why didn't the senior brother get dizzy? Yes, the senior brother stood on the stun magic circle for a long time. Why didn't he enter the dizzy state? Damn, why didn't you give commentary for the preliminary round? Do you think we newbies can understand the operation of the big guys? Everyone shouted together, let the official quickly give the commentary, this makes me look so confused. On the other side. At this time, Chinimo had entered the 5th room of the dungeon. Enter the map and move 2 steps quickly. Roar of the Mad Dragon. Use the shock wave generated by the roar of the Mad Dragon to repel all the goo larvae on the right side of the room. After all the goo larvae gather together. Ultimate Ghost Sword Art Storm style, at the first moment of releasing the awakening. Open the backpack. Switch the weapon to the Shadowless Sword. The sword energy passes. The speed is getting faster and faster. Just when the awakening skill is about to end. Suddenly, Chinimo changed to a new weapon again. Ziwu 7-star Sword. Ziwu 7-star Sword replaced the Shadowless Sword and released the last wave of sword energy attack. The skill ends. All the goo larvae disappeared. The 5th room is successfully cleared. Walk towards the portal of the boss room. When you are about to reach the portal, the cooldown time for switching weapons has just ended. Replace the Ziwu 7-star Sword with the 17 magic swords. Enter the boss room. Enter the map as soon as possible. Raptor breaking Sky Slash. 4-stage Raptor quickly attacks. Chinimo rushed directly from the far right side of the room to the front of the Lugu larva in the middle of the room. Draw the sword and slash. Sword chi swept across. -999999. A terrifying damage number appeared. The blood bar of the Insect King Lugu was as high as 22. It was emptied in an instant. The Insect King Lugu died. The clearance time slowly appeared. 1 minute and 57 seconds. Compared with the record before the competition, Chinimo actually improved by 13 seconds. Silence. A suffocating silence. The venue was originally very lively. As Chinimo drew his sword and killed the Insect King Lugu in seconds. And the clearance time within 2 minutes appeared. Instantly entered a state of silence. Everyone present was shocked. They looked at the time displayed on the big screen in the stadium with disbelief. It took a long time. They calmed down a little. Fuck, what did I see? Draw a sword and kill the Insect King Lugu in 1 second? That was a super boss with 22 HP, and he killed it in 1 second? Incredible, too incredible. I never dreamed that the senior brother would play so big, and he could kill the Insect King Lugu in 1 second. This has completely exceeded my cognition. Okay, I thought the senior brother could be invincible after 2 minutes and 3 or 4 seconds, but I didn't expect him to score 2 minutes directly. It's really too cruel. Ignoring the attack of the stun magic circle, killing the Insect King Lugu in 1 second, and the record was scored in 2 minutes. Why do I feel that my brain is not enough? Go to the commentator, hurry up and commentate. I'm a little confused about this map clearing process. In order to know how Chinimo performed this set of operations, the audience shouted to the stage. Go to the commentator. Brother Taheo, Black Rabbit, come out quickly, don't hide in there without making any noise, I know where you are. Go to the commentator. Although in the preliminary stage, the players could not see the real-time clearance time of their opponents. But because the shouting of the audience was too loud. So even if the players wore headphones, they heard a few words. After knowing that Chinimo performed an operation that shocked the whole world, the players couldn't help it at that time. One by one, they took off their headphones. Then they came to Chinimo's side. Big brother, what did you do? How did you scare the audience like that? Are you crazy, big brother? I heard them shouting that you have beaten the Wailing Cave into 2 minutes. Is that true? Oh my god, you can beat the Wailing Cave into 2 minutes? Are you kidding me? It's okay to beat it into 2 minutes, but I heard someone shouting that Big Brother killed the Insect King with a single sword. That really scared me. You killed the Insect King with a single sword? Hiss. Big Brother, are you sure you were playing DNF? Are you sure you didn't open it? Compared to the last 2 days, the final operation was shown in the finals. Even if there were only 9 people watching. Today, Chinimo showed it in the preliminary round. So at this time, there were dozens of people around him. Those who didn't know would think that they were going to beat him up, seeing that everyone's emotions were a little out of control. The referee who received the order on the side rushed over. Everyone calm down, don't be anxious, please abide by the rules of the game, and go back to your seats now. If you insist on defying the ban of the game, you will be permanently banned from participating in the official competition. Please don't lose the big picture for the small. The truth you want to know will be explained in detail by the commentator next. You just need to sit in your seat and wait. Under the threat of the ban. Even if the players are curious in their hearts. No matter how confused. One by one, they can only turn around and return to their seats helplessly. At the same time, two familiar figures have appeared on the commentary desk. They are none other than the Sword Soul and the Black Rabbit, who were hurriedly pushed onto the stage. Although they were called up in a hurry. But there is no unhappy expression on the faces of the Sword Soul and the Black Rabbit. On the contrary, their faces were full of excitement and disbelief. 1 minute and 58 seconds to be able to explain such a racing process. This is even better than meeting Gao Yuan while eating fast food. Ahem, hello, brothers, I am Jinhun. I am Black Rabbit. Thank you for your trust and invitation. In fact, we also want to explain the entire racing process of the senior brother. Now we should not delay any further and start the analysis and explanation directly. Accompanied by the voices of the two commentators. The director has replayed the video of Chen Mo racing in the Sorrowful Cave. Because he knows that the audience is curious about the 4th room, the 5th room, and the boss room. So the director was very considerate and fast-forwarded the video to the last stage of the 3rd room. I believe everyone is very curious about why the eldest brother stood on the stun magic circle for several seconds without being hurt. In fact, the reason is very simple, that is the effect of abnormal resistance. You can see that before the Bloodstorm Hardy appeared, the eldest brother quickly changed 2 sky suits. Each of these 2 sky suits can increase all abnormal resistance by 18 points, which adds up to 36 points. Add the 30 points of the Holy Grail, as well as the blessing of the equipment and sky suit attributes. The eldest brother's abnormal resistance has almost reached more than 90 points. According to the game mechanism, 100 points of all abnormal resistance can basically be immune to all abnormal states. Although the eldest brother's abnormal resistance is a few points lower in the end, as long as his luck is not too bad, he is actually 100% immune. That's why he can stand on the stun magic circle to output. It has to be said that Jinhuan's explanation is really clear and easy to understand. The audience, who was a little confused at first, after listening to his explanation, instantly understood everything. So that's it. I thought the senior brother had already used it. I didn't expect that he actually had this kind of black technology. Although it's just a small trick, it can save at least 2 seconds of output time. The senior brother is really too detailed. I don't know how the senior brother's brain grows. Why can he always think of these unknown tricks? Who said it wasn't? There are 3 copies, and each copy has a new routine operation. Who can stand it? Accompanied by the incredible discussion of everyone. At this time, the playback progress of the video on the big screen has come to the 5th room of the copy. Roar of the Mad Dragon, Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm Style, switch to the Shadowless Sword, switch to the Ziwu 7-star Sword, when the screen came to Chen Mo switching to the Ziwu 7-star Sword. The Sword Soul suddenly shouted, "Director, stop!" The screen stopped. The attributes of the Ziwu 7-star Sword are fully displayed in the screen. Chapter 169. Weapon Attributes, Name, Ziwu 7-star Sword. Level, 55. Rarity, Epic. Category, Great Sword. Physical attack power increased by 698. Magic attack power increased by 524. Strength increased by 42. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase the physical attack power by 30%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. When attacking, there is a 2% chance to make the enemy enter the weapon breaking and armor breaking state. Compared to the fancy attributes of other weapons, the attribute introduction of Ziwu's 7-star sword can be said to be extremely simple and crude. Even Sword Soul and Black Rabbit haven't played for a while. After seeing the attributes of this weapon, they also understood all the ins and outs at the first time. Brothers, are you curious about why the eldest brother can kill the insect king Lu Gu in 1 second with a single sword strike? In fact, the reason is very simple, that is, he is stuck with the attributes of the Ziwu's 7-star sword. When he released the awakening, he first switched to the Shadowless sword, and then switched to the Ziwu's 7-star sword. According to my guess, such a switch should be able to trigger the attributes of the Ziwu's 7-star sword multiple times, 30% once, 60% twice, 3 times. After the attributes were triggered, the weapon was switched to the 17 magic swords before entering the map, so that it has the effect of triggering the Ziwu 7-star sword multiple times, and has the damage of the 17 magic swords. Adding the two together, the eldest brother's physical attack power naturally reached an appalling level. Sword Soul explained while directing the director to start playing the video again. As the video played, Chinemo entered the boss room. Draw the sword and slash. -999999. Insect King kills Goo. After the clearance time appears. Chinemo didn't know whether it was intentional or unintentional. He also displayed his personal attribute panel. Physical attack power increased by 47236. Even though Sword Soul had guessed that Shinmo's physical attack would reach an appalling level after triggering the Ziwu 7-star sword. But now when he saw that Shinmo's physical attack had reached nearly 50,000, he was still shocked. Fuck, did everyone see it? The physical attack of the senior brother has almost reached 50,000, which is why he can kill the Insect King kill Goo with one skill. After being reminded by Sword Soul, everyone realized it. It feels like Chinemo had already told them the reason for the matter just now. It's just that they were attracted by the clearance time. They didn't notice it. Oh my god, I'm just like this, is this open? What the hell is 47,000 physical attack? It's just outrageous, okay? My physical attack is only over 10,000 at most, and I can be a big boss with this, but the eldest brother directly made a physical attack of 47,000, which is really fierce. This is simply a physical attack beyond the version. No wonder the Insect King Lu Gu was killed in an instant. This is probably not the Phantom of Dirigi, it's a dead end. I can only say that it's really worthwhile. The eldest brother can give me a surprise every day for 3 consecutive days. I really broaden my horizons. Our trip is worthwhile, but others may not be. Those players who came thousands of miles to compete for the championship must be mentally collapsed now, right? Just as the audience in the live broadcast room said. The contestants on the stage at this time. Everyone looked extremely ugly, as if they had eaten a dead child. Ziwu 7-star sword? There is such a heaven-defying weapon. Why didn't they get it? How come Chinemo could find all kinds of mechanisms? He could also get such a heaven-defying artifact. Will they be allowed to live? After a moment of despair, the contestants looked at each other. Then, they stood up at the same time and looked at the referee behind them and said, "Referee, we want to withdraw from the competition." Referee, Compared to the confusion when facing everyone's request to withdraw from the competition 2 days ago. The referee today actually expected this after seeing how outrageous the record Chinemo had just played. So after hearing everyone's request, his expression seemed particularly calm. Are you sure you want to quit? There are still more than 10 minutes left before the end of the preliminary round, and there is still half an hour for the semifinals, and half an hour for the finals. In other words, you still have more than an hour to catch up. Do you really want to give up? Give up, this is nothing with this time, even if you kill me, I can't catch up. Fuck him, if the difference is about 5 seconds, maybe I still have a chance. This time it's more than 10 seconds, I can't catch up even if I suppress my anger. It's uncomfortable, Ma Fei, why the hell should I join in this fun? I came all the way here, but I didn't get any honors, I might as well stay at home. Superficial. Can't anyone really come here for the competition? Can't you go with me to take care of my sister who needs money? Hiss. Soul Killer, tell me about my sister. Seeing that everyone was determined, the referee could only tell the 2 commentators about the decision. Hearing the referee's notice, Jian Han, who was Chinmo's old rival, couldn't help but show a sigh on his face. He was too familiar with this feeling. Isn't this the same feeling of powerlessness he had when facing Chinemo back then? He knew how Chinemo beat him, but he couldn't win back. He could only be suppressed all the time, until his mentality completely exploded. Warriors, I just got the news from the director that the other players felt that they couldn't surpass the record of the senior brother, and all of them have chosen to withdraw from the competition. Now there is only one player left in the whole competition, senior brother Dai Dai. Although it is still the preliminary round, because there is only one player left, let us congratulate senior brother Dai Dai for winning the championship of the first Sorrow Cave All-Server Martial Arts Peak competition. Hearing this, everyone present still gave warm applause. But there was a hint of dissatisfaction on their faces. It was fine that the players withdrew from the competition 2 days ago. Anyway, it was already the finals. They didn't lose money on the tickets. And now, this is just the preliminary round. Theoretically, there are still 2 games to be played. Everyone withdrew from the competition. Doesn't that mean that their tickets were bought in vain? Thinking of this, the irritable guys immediately started to spit foul language. Geneva, refund the money, the game is an hour and a half, and I only watched more than 10 minutes? This is too fucking rip-off. I have watched so many games in so many years, and I have never encountered such a rip-off. Is there a game that shortens the time by more than half? Refund. I spent over $100 on the tickets. which is equivalent to my living expenses for a week. Your operator is such a rip-off? I don't care. Even if you announce the end of the game, I won't leave. I sit for an hour and a half. No time to explain. Everyone, call the reporting hotline now to report the operator. How dare they rip us off like this, Grandma? The crowd got angrier and angrier as they talked. One by one, they couldn't help but stand up and throw the things in their hands onto the stage. Beer, drinks, ham, melon seeds, peanuts, and a treasure porridge. The stage instantly became a garbage dump, faced with this situation. This was the first time that such a large-scale competition was held for the entire server, with tens of thousands of spectators watching. It was obviously not expected, whether it was the referee or the host. I panicked at the time. Ming, what should we do now? Can we do some more programs to extend the time? If we end it directly, these people will go crazy. What can I do? In this situation, ordinary programs will definitely not calm these people down. At least, we need to do some exciting programs to calm them down. Wu Mingming said depressedly. Exciting programs? Hearing Wu Mingming's words, a strange expression flashed in the eyes of the referee. With Wu Mingming's looks and figure, if she goes up and dances for everyone, it will definitely satisfy everyone, right? Just when the referee was hesitating whether to say what he was thinking, Chen Imo, who was waiting to go on stage to receive the award, suddenly smiled and said, "You two, I have an idea here. I wonder if you are interested in listening to it." Chen Imo is the top anchor in the live broadcast industry now. He has invincible control of the scene. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room is usually very hot. The two people who were panicking became excited at that time. They asked hurriedly, "Big brother, please tell me, what do you think?" "Oh, I just thought that now I have only raised 3 of the 4 ancient dungeons, and there is one that I haven't taken down. Why not take this opportunity to show it to all the players? Next, I am going to show you a wave of solo brushing Noipro within 2 minutes. Also, in order to prevent someone from saying that my record was achieved entirely by weapons, I am also going to perform a wave of no-weapon brushing mechanical bull. What do you think?" Referee, ? Wu Mingming, ? For the 2 operations mentioned by Chen Imo, the 2 of them couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. The first operation is okay. It's nothing more than an extension of racing. It was still within their acceptable range. But the second one was a bit outrageous. That was the Billmark Empire Arena. That was a dungeon that many players could not clear in a team. Now Chen Imo wanted to clear it alone without a weapon. If this could be successful, then even if the audience had a lot of resentment, it would probably disappear in an instant. Hiss. "Big brother, are you serious? Is it possible to clear the Billmark Empire Arena alone without a weapon? How long does it take?" Wu Mingming asked incredulously. "About 7 or 8 minutes. Chen Imo said with a faint smile. "How much?" The referee was stunned at first, and then a smile like a blooming chrysanthemum burst out on his face. "Ha ha, thank you, big brother, thank you so much, you really saved this game and saved us. Then as you said, you will go on stage to continue performing for everyone." Looking at the grateful expressions on the 2 people's faces, Chen Imo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile. He saved the game, he saved a hammer, he is not a savior. He has so much leisure to save this and that. The reason why he took the initiative to volunteer to fight, it is to push his popularity to the peak at one time. In this way, when he discusses a new contract with a live broadcast platform next time, he will be more confident. "It's okay, as a DNF player, this is what I should do, so I start now." "Well, okay. The referee nodded in response, and hurriedly told the 2 commentators on the stage the latest news through the headset. There was no surprise. The 2 people on the commentary desk were also shocked after hearing Chen Mo's next plan. 7 or 8 minutes of solo mechanical bull without weapons. Rich brother, do you think this operation is possible? This? After a moment of silence, Jianhun took a deep breath and said, "If it were someone else, it might not be possible, but since it's the senior brother, there is a high probability that there will be no problem." That's right, this senior brother Dai doesn't seem to have any problems in this aspect of the game. After discussing for a few sentences, Jianhun immediately turned on the microphone and said, "Dear warriors, everyone calm down for a while. This server-wide martial arts peak competition is not over yet. Next, the senior brother Dai will bring us 2 new programs. One is to challenge the speed racing Noipura dungeon. The other is to clear the Billmark Empire Arena in 8 minutes without weapons." Audience? The audience was originally very angry. after hearing the two commentators' words. At that time, they were stunned. Solo clearing the mechanical bull in 8 minutes without weapons? What kind of godly idea is this? You know, according to the game settings. Weapons are the most important thing for a character. There is a world of difference between having weapons and not having weapons. Generally speaking, players can have nothing. But they must not be without weapons. Because without weapons, it is equivalent to having no hands. How can we fight monsters without hands? Hammer? Are you treating us like fools? How can we fight the mechanical bull alone without weapons? Yes, given the strength of the mechanical bull dungeon, I usually sweat profusely when I fight in a team. How can I fight without weapons? Are they unable to think of any way to deal with it, so they are going to use this inferior thing to deceive us and trick us out first? Don't worry, whether this matter is true or not, we just need to see whether the senior brother will go on stage. If the senior brother goes on stage, it is likely to be true. Indeed, we cannot trust anyone, but we cannot trust the senior brother. Have you forgotten the miracles created by the senior brother? Just when everyone was worried about gains and losses. When they couldn't figure out whether this matter was true or not. Chin Mo's figure had appeared on the stage again. He said with a smile while holding the microphone. Brothers, please be patient and sit down. Next, I will show you the new way to beat Noipra that I have researched, and how to clear the Billmark Empire Arena in 8 minutes without weapons. Chapter 170. After arousing the emotions of everyone present, Chin Mo did not waste time. He immediately chose to enter the Noipra dungeon. The first room. Enter the map and add a breaking weapon. Then quickly move to the right side of the room. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy flashed. The Dark Elf militia that had just gathered had no time to do anything. They were all killed on the spot. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. Switch to the Shadowless sword when entering the map. Release the Awakening skill. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords opened instantly. Directly covered all the monsters in the room. While the sword energy was madly passing, Chin Mo began to use various medicines quickly. Mental stimulants, eagle eye potions, cakes, mare's milk, hegemony potions. Wait until all the medicines are used up. At this time, the Awakening skill just reached the final stage. Switch to Ziwu's 7-star sword. Seeing Chin Mo use the Ziwu's 7-star sword again, the two commentators on the stage became agitated at that time. Because they knew clearly, when the Ziwu's 7-star sword was used, Chin Mo would definitely show them a wave of outrageous operations. And the monster in the next room was none other than the Dark Elf zombie, with a combination attribute, and extremely terrifying defense and blood volume. Brother Taheo, what do you think the eldest brother will do in the next third room? Black Rabbit asked doubtfully. This? If it were me, if I had enough damage, I would probably walk to the middle of the room, wait until the monsters on both sides gathered, and then kill them all with a sword. Sword Soul analyzed. One sword draw to kill all the monsters in the third room? Hiss. Is this possible? Black Rabbit said in surprise. Who knows? Just watch and you know. Just as the two were discussing, Chin Mo had already killed all the monsters in the second room. He also successfully triggered the properties of the Ziwu's 7-star sword. Switch the weapon back to the 17 magic swords. Enter the third room of Noipra. Move quickly to the center of the room. Wait until the Dark Elf zombies on both sides gather. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy passed by. What everyone present didn't expect was that Chin Mo actually killed all the Dark Elf zombies in the room with one sword draw. Everyone, ? Although there was a preview before Sword Soul. But after really seeing this scene, everyone was shocked and their eyes were straight. They couldn't help but start discussing with each other. My goodness, what kind of godlike damage is this? Dark Elf zombies can be killed in 1 second with just one sword? Yes, these monsters are so powerful that it takes me a long time to kill them in a team. How come the senior brother can kill them all in one skill? Is this the legendary, I got up, and I killed them in 1 second, what's there to say? I used to think that the strongest weapon of Sword Soul was Elong's sword choice, but now it seems that Ziwu's 7-star sword is more powerful. Elong, Ziwu, Shadowless, Light Flame sword, this is not fair. Why are all the good weapons for the Ghost Swordsman? Just when the audience was shocked and their scalps were numb, the commentator's surprised voice suddenly came. Strange, after killing all the monsters, the senior brother did not immediately enter the next room. He opened his backpack and released a Molotov cocktail in front of him. Molotov cocktail? Black Rabbit was stunned at first, and then asked in confusion. Brother Taheo, Why is the senior brother using a Molotov cocktail now? There are no monsters in this room. There are indeed no monsters, but there is still himself. If I am not mistaken, he should be preparing to commit suicide. He wants to use suicide to reset the CD method, Sword Soul said with emotion. With the understanding of the commentary over the past 2 days, Sword Soul can be said to respect Chinimo more and more, because he knows clearly. If it were him, it would be impossible to find so many awesome and practical operations at once. He is richer than him, better at operation than him, and has a higher understanding of the game than him. He lost to Chinimo. What else is there to be frustrated about? The advantage of this method is that after committing suicide, all CDs are reset, which is equivalent to having all skills again, so you don't have to worry about skills. The disadvantage is that it takes time to use Molotov cocktails, bombs, resurrection coins, re-adding buffs, and taking medicine. If you want to use this method, you must first compare whether it takes longer to refresh the map without skills or to reset the CD by committing suicide here. Accompanied by the answer of the Sword Soul, Chinimo had already blown himself to death on the spot. Use the resurrection coin to stand up again. Add the breaking weapon, then immediately enter the 4th room of the copy. After entering the map, use the dragon breaking sky slash to attack a few times. Then release Eju again. Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords instantly enveloped all the zombies and green-named monsters in the room. Sword Chi swept across. Take advantage of this time. Take medicine. Switch weapons. After a few seconds, the skill ends. All the monsters in the 4th room have disappeared from the screen. The 4th room is successfully cleared. Enter the 5th room. After entering the map, quickly move to the middle of the room. Wait until 2 monsters come together. Draw the sword and slash. Damage explosion. The 2 green-named monsters disappeared instantly. The 5th room is cleared. Enter the 6th room. Dragon breaking sky slash. 4 stages of dragon impact. With the blessing of the Ziwu 7-star sword effect, the mummies and the dimensional cracks in the 6th room simply couldn't withstand the attack. It only took a blink of an eye. They were all cleared. The 6th room was cleared. At the same time, the Sword Soul in the commentary booth had made the final judgment. Brothers, according to my calculations, the effect of the Ziwu 7-star sword is 30 seconds, and now the senior brother can't even use 20 seconds in these rooms, which means that when he enters the boss room, he must still have the effect of the Ziwu 7-star sword. With nearly 50,000 physical attacks, facing the boss with 26 HP, if I'm not mistaken, the senior brother should try to use the Phantom Sword dance after entering the map, and kill Dirigi's Phantom with 1 skill. Here, the Sword Soul's voice had just fallen. Chinimo had already entered the boss room of Noipura. Enter the map, and release the Cute Tiger's Pet skill. Use the Cute Tiger's Pet skill to softly control Dirigi's Phantom in place. Then, Phantom Sword dance. The sword energy swung quickly, and slashed out crazily. Everyone only saw that Dirigi's Phantom's health bar was like being cut on the aorta. It started to drop a few by a few. In the blink of an eye. Before everyone could react, Dirigi's Phantom's health bar had been completely emptied. Dirigi's Phantom died. The clearance time slowly emerged. 1 minute and 48 seconds. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, although at the beginning, Chinimo said that he would break Noipura's record in 2 minutes. But according to the understanding of the players present, in terms of the difficulty of Noipura's dungeon, even if Chinimo breaks it in 2 minutes, it is estimated that it will be around 1 minute, 57 or 8 seconds. It is absolutely impossible to exceed 1 minute and 55 seconds. As a result, now, Chinimo not only scored 1 minute and 55 seconds, he even failed to stop at 1 minute and 50 seconds. He directly improved the current record by 15 seconds. Such a terrible improvement. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they probably wouldn't believe it. After a moment of distraction, the audience present immediately burst out with their strongest emotions. They couldn't help but shout loudly. 6666, I've learned a lot. Today I really learned a lot. This is the first time I think Noipura is so simple. Not only is it simple, it's simply being controlled by the senior brother at will. 1 minute and 48 seconds, I dare not dream of this time. Is this the gap between us and the boss? It was difficult for us to clear the dungeon in a team, but the boss cleared it in 1 minute and 48 seconds. Is he going to let us live? I was just a bad mouth. I just shouted super double. Now it's all over. I'm so upset. You're so upset? Don't forget that the senior brother has one more operation that he hasn't shown yet. He will clear the mechanical bull without weapons in 8 minutes. How will you deal with it? It's similar to the audience in the audience. At this time, the two commentators on the stage also had a look of emotion on their faces. They couldn't help but speak. It's worthy of being the senior brother. He really has a clear grasp of time, mechanism, position, and skill release sequence. If one of these things is missing, I guess the senior brother can't play this time. Black Rabbit said in amazement. Indeed, the senior brother really understands the dungeon and the profession of Baisho. It feels like he is just shopping, and he can easily get things done. The Sword Soul, who is also Baisho, also looked unbelievable. If that's the case, then, rich brother, do you think it's feasible for the senior brother to solo the mechanical bull without weapons in the next 8 minutes? Remove the? It's 100% feasible, not for anything else, just because he is the senior brother. Sword Soul said solemnly. On the other side. Since the atmosphere in the venue is almost the same at this time, then Shinemo naturally didn't bother to waste time. He immediately walked from the dark city to Luolan. Came to the outside of the Luolan area. Remove the weapon. Then change the inheritance suit to the meditation suit. Then choose to enter the Billmark Empire Arena dungeon. Enter the map and break the weapon. Walk quickly to the middle of the room. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords opened instantly. Directly covered all the cat demons in the room. Take advantage of the gap between the sword energy. Quickly use all the medicines. Wait until the medicines are used up. The effect of the meditation set is just triggered. Change the meditation set back to the 55th level inheritance. The skill ends. All the cat demons in the room are dead. The first room is successfully cleared. Audience, hiss! Looking at the disappearing monster. And the flickering portal. Everyone present couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Killed in seconds? Killed in seconds again? Without the blessing of weapons. Can you kill the first room in seconds with just a stick? Isn't this too incredible? Good man, I think this damage is a bit unscientific. How can you kill the cat demon in seconds without weapons? Yes, I feel it is a bit unreal. This damage is higher than my weapons. Do you want me to live? Referee, look at him. Planner, look at him. The Sword Soul profession is still too strong. Let us weaken Azura. Where is the commentator? The commentator, please explain it quickly. Why can the senior brother burst out such high damage without weapons? He can't be turned on. Compared to the doubts of the new audience. The same white hand, and the big brother's Sword Soul. Naturally, he understood the source of Shinmo's damage at the first time. He coughed lightly. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited, the senior brother must not be turned on. The reason why his damage is outrageous is only one reason, that is, the awakening of the Sword Soul is actually fixed damage. Ah? Sword Soul's skills are fixed damage. Sword Soul is not a percentage profession. Does it need a high-strength weapon? Black Rabbit asked the audience's doubts. Sword Soul nodded slightly and said, White Hand is indeed a percentage profession, but it is not a complete percentage profession. In fact, many of its skills are fixed damage, such as Awakening, Fierce Dragon, Broken Army, all of which are fixed damage. What does fixed damage mean? It means that it does not depend on how much the weapon is enhanced, but on how high the main attribute is. The strength of the eldest brother is high, so the damage is naturally high. Accompanied by the explanation of Sword Soul. Shinemo has entered the second room of the mechanical bull. Enter the map and wait for a while. Wait until all the crazy Ivans appear. Draw the sword and slash. Raptor cuts the sky, 3-stage slash. Relying on the invincible operation. Shinemo is still before the cattle pen in the middle of the room explodes. Successfully solved all the crazy Ivans on the left side of the room. A few seconds later, the cattle pen exploded. Quickly walk to the right side of the room. Kazan of the Sword Soul, draw the sword and slash. Dragon breaking the sky slash. In the blink of an eye, crazy Colonel Ivan entered the self-destruct state. Because he knew that attacking or not attacking would have the same effect. So Shinemo immediately gave up attacking. Came to the portal on the far right side of the room. Wait for a few seconds. Wait until the moment when crazy Colonel Ivan moves over and is about to explode. Wave slash. Invincible effect appears. Shinemo easily avoided the self-destruction of crazy Colonel Ivan. The second room is cleared. Enter the third room. The monster in the third room is the Bullhead Commander with thick skin and invincible damage. Face this monster. Shinemo went all out as soon as he came in. Sword Soul Kazan, Extreme Go Sword Art Storm style. Sword draw. Move, pull, attack, burst. Every time Shinemo attacked, he could take away a portion of the Bullhead Commander's health. And the Bullhead Commander was like a wooden stake, with no ability to fight back at all. Just half a minute or so passed. The bullhead commander, who was sweating profusely when beaten by ordinary players in a team, was killed on the spot by Chin-mo without being hit. The third room was successfully cleared. Everyone, what the hell? Chapter 171. If we talk about the first two rooms, the audience still thinks that Chin-mo used damage to clear the dungeon. It's nothing special. Then now, after seeing him easily toy with the Minotaur commander, everyone's thoughts suddenly changed. Too strong. This operation is really too strong. This is the Minotaur commander. But the monster that usually makes their scalps numb. As a result, in front of Chin-mo, he doesn't even have the chance to release a wild collision. Every time he just got into a pose, he was interrupted by a skill of Chin-mo. From beginning to end, he was completely like a toy. Being hammered, just imagine, this is the killing process. Who among them could do it? 6666, the damage of the senior brother has exploded recently. I forgot that he got famous by operation. Indeed, the operation of the senior brother is still as good as before. This set of silky combos makes me wet. It's a complete hammer. I believe that even if the senior brother doesn't wear this set of equipment, he can probably single-handedly kill the mechanical bull. It's just a matter of time. Based on this operation, no one should dare to question that the senior brother's achievements are all due to his equipment. Question hammer. Now those little black guys' faces are probably swollen. Just when everyone was discussing in disbelief, Chin-mo had already entered the fourth room of the mechanical bull. Brothers, the senior brother has entered the fourth room now. After entering the map, he still quickly moved to the middle of the room and released the roar of the mad dragon to knock down all the monsters. However, the senior brother did not attack immediately, but moved to the far right of the room and released the red array. He was going to. The black rabbit looked at the Sword Soul. Sword Soul immediately took over the conversation and said, "If I'm not mistaken, senior brother is preparing to wait for the monsters to come up by themselves. In this way, there is no need to gather monsters, and you can rely on the red array to burst out a stronger attack." Sword Soul's voice just fell. The monsters in the room have already come to the red array in front of Chin-mo. The next second, Chin-mo directly hit it with a phantom sword dance, followed by the fierce dragon breaking the sky slash. Draw the sword and slash. After the skill ended, Chin-mo showed everyone another wave of ghosts in the place. While knocking, he pressed the direction keys frantically. Attacked for a long time. He didn't even move a step. Always in the red array. Show off, rich brother. What senior brother is performing now should be the ghost in the place of Sword Soul, right? Black Rabbit exclaimed. Sword Soul nodded and said, "Yes, this is the ghost in place of Sword Soul. I believe that brothers who have played Sword Soul know that when we release the Ghost Sword art, we will keep moving forward. Fighting and moving forward at the same time will not only lose the best attack position, but also may run into the monster pile, which is very dangerous. In order to prevent this from happening, you can learn from the senior brother and use the ghost in place. Then the question is, how to operate the ghost in place? It's very simple. We only need to know that the Ghost Sword art is divided into two knives. The first knife will not move, and the second knife will move. When we swing the first knife, press the opposite direction key, then we can offset the movement of the second knife. It should be noted that the timing of pressing the direction key cannot be too early or too late, otherwise it will have the opposite effect. Although the explanation of Sword Soul sounds simple, but anyone who has played White Hand knows it. The two swings of the Ghost Swordsmanship are continuous. The interval is not even half a second. In such a short time, press the direction keys at the same time. Isn't this making things difficult for these clumsy players? It's so funny, you think too highly of me, brother Taheo. Is this so simple? I feel my scalp tingling just listening to it. Indeed, this operation feels harder than the standing still tricks shown by senior brother before. I haven't learned that, let alone this. I'm convinced. It's okay to show off the Minotaur commander just now, but why is there such an outrageous operation now? Can people still enjoy watching the game? Hey, senior brother is really something. He just wants to clear the map. Why does he make so many fancy operations? Isn't this a slap in the face of Heisey? Heisey wants to hammer his face. I want to see, after today's game is over, there is still anyone who dares to question senior brother in the game. At this time, Chin-mo has entered the fifth room of the dungeon. Enter the map and quickly move to the middle of the room. Then awaken and attack. Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords are opened, instantly covering all the cat demons in the room. Sword chi swept across, while causing damage to the cat demon. Chin-mo also triggered the effect of the meditation set again. After a few seconds, The skill ends. Draw the sword and slash. Raptor breaks the sky slash. For an operation master like Chinimo. Naturally, the little cat demon can't pose any threat. In the blink of an eye, they were all killed on the spot. The fifth room was successfully cleared. While the effect of the meditation set was still there for a while, Chinimo immediately entered the boss room. At the same time, the time management master Black Rabbit on the commentary desk had begun to accurately broadcast the time. Brothers, according to my statistics, it has been about 6 minutes since the eldest brother entered the dungeon. That is to say, there are still about 2 minutes left before the 8 minutes, he said. 2 minutes to kill the bullhead mechanical king without weapons. This is really a challenging time. It is indeed very challenging. After all, the bullhead mechanical king is not an ordinary monster. Not only is it thick-skinned, but it also has various mechanisms. If you want to kill it, you definitely need some means. As the Sword Soul spoke, he looked at the screen and began to explain. Brothers, the eldest brother has entered the boss room. He came to the side of the bull pillar, released the red array, attracted the bullhead mechanical king, and drew his sword to slash. The eldest brother's sword slash was very clever. It not only attacked the bullhead mechanical king, but also cleared these bull pillar obstacles. It can be said that it killed 2 birds with 1 stone. The fierce dragon cuts the sky. The phantom sword dance. The army is broken. 3-stage slash. The eldest brother's skills are almost released, and he starts to use ordinary attacks. This is a dislocation attack. Using the upper and lower dislocation to attack the monster. While attacking the monster, you can avoid being attacked by the monster. Awesome. Under the explanation of the Sword Soul, the audience realized that Chinimo had been attacking the bullhead mechanical king for a long time. He was not hit back at all. Whether it was the fire of the bull-headed mechanical king, or the fan-shaped lightning, he avoided them all. Seeing this scene, everyone present couldn't help it at that time. They immediately started to discuss frantically. Fuck, another technology that I haven't seen before. How can I fight the bull-headed mechanical king like this? It's so cool, just staggering half a body with the bull-headed mechanical king can dodge all attacks. This is really beyond my cognition. It's not just as simple as staggering. The eldest brother is obviously moving. He relies on moving to maintain this distance. Oh my god, you have to stay in place and maintain the attack position. Isn't this the best operation? What kind of FPS genius? With this hand speed, why don't you play CS, StarCraft, Warcraft to win glory for the country, play DNF? Accompanied by the unbelievable discussion of everyone. Chinimo is getting braver and braver. Use skills when you have them. If you don't have skills, just hit with a stick. Relying on his own invincible operation, and the blessing of various black technologies. It was about a minute later. The blood volume of the bull-headed mechanical king was completely emptied. Draw the sword and slash. Raptor cuts through the air. Bull-headed mechanical king dies. The clearance time slowly appeared. 7 minutes and 46 seconds. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, even though everyone present had already prepared in their hearts. Now after seeing the time Chinimo played, they were also shocked. More than 7 minutes? In less than 8 minutes, the mechanical bull was crushed? Is this still the dungeon that they remember is difficult to clear in a team? Could this be the depths of Lauren? Commentary. Black Rabbit immediately burst out with his greatest enthusiasm. Wow, this is too awesome. Senior brother, he single-handedly cleared the mechanical bull in less than 8 minutes. This is really a day that creates history. Sword Soul nodded with emotion and said, Indeed. This operation should be regarded as a combination of equipment matching, professional understanding, map clearing strategy, and personal operation. It is really pleasing to the eyes, and exciting to watch. You can imagine. Even the big guys Sword Soul and Black Rabbit were shocked. Not to mention the newbies in the audience. They were originally very dissatisfied because other players withdrew from the competition. After watching Chinimo's 2 consecutive waves of show-off operations, the resentment in their hearts disappeared instantly. At this time, they just felt that the tickets were worth buying. Not to mention more than 100. Even if it's 300 or 500. They will smile slightly. Definitely not. It's comfortable. It's really comfortable this time. It's worth it that I came all the way from Guangxi. Today I really enjoyed it. It's really unexpected. I thought this game was just a normal one and it would be over, but I didn't expect to see so many things. It's really worth it. If I tell my friend who went to eat fast food what happened today, I guess he will be so angry that he won't play for a year. Oh, it's a pity that the game is about to end here. If I can add more time, I will add more time directly. That's enough. We can see so many exciting things. What else can we ask for? Anyway, there will definitely be more such competitions in the future. We just have to wait for the next time. Seeing that the emotions of the people present had calmed down, Wu Mingming stepped on Valentino to the stage. This is really a breathtaking and wonderful performance. The Big Brother player really played an operation that none of us expected. He deserves the championship. Next, let us welcome Mr. Kai Jun, the Deputy Planner of the Dungeon and Warrior Planning Department, to the stage. He will present the championship trophy to the Big Brother player Dai Dai, and bring the outlook for the subsequent versions. Accompanied by Wu Mingming's commentary. A middle-aged man in his 30s with gold-rimmed glasses and a literary look walked onto the stage. Hi, warriors, hello, I am Kai Jun, the Deputy Planner of the Planning Department. I am honored to be here today to present the award to the Big Brother player Dai Dai, and bring you the latest version preview. While waving at everyone, Kai Jun took the trophy held by the etiquette lady, and handed it to Chen Mo. Master Dai Dai, congratulations on winning today's championship. Congratulations on creating amazing history by winning 3 dungeons by yourself. Ha ha ha, thank you for the congratulations from Planner Kai. I'm also very happy that you can present the award to me. The sedan chair was carried by everyone. The two of them talked nonsense about business for a long time. Then they took some photos together. Chen Mo then walked off the stage with his trophy. And Kai Jun began to tell the audience about the next update of the game. Dear warriors, I believe everyone has realized that it is now the end of the 60th version, and everyone has basically come into contact with, played, and enjoyed everything. In order to rekindle everyone's passion and regain the feeling of playing the game at the beginning, the subsequent game will update a lot of new content, such as a new level cap. The game will update a new level and a new version in the future. The level cap will be increased from level 60 to level 70, and new skills will be added. For example, the appearance of new dungeons. There are ordinary dungeons, ancient dungeons, and limited time bonus dungeons. For example, the Spring Festival set is online. This Spring Festival set will bring more surprises to everyone, more powerful titles, more handsome and invincible pets, and mysterious enchanted items are added. Each one is worth the money. For example, it has to be said, Kai Jun is a person who is very good at mobilizing the emotions of players. He is also a person who is very good at painting cakes. Just a few words. The emotions of all the players in the audience became agitated. Players are for the new version. Especially for the new Spring Festival set that will be updated soon. Almost all of them were full of expectations. Through the gap in the backstage, looking at the excited and happy expressions on the players' faces, Chen Mo couldn't help but shake his head slightly. What a waste of joy. What these people don't know is that, although the Spring Festival set mentioned by Kai Jun is indeed very powerful, but it all costs money. Compared with the Spring Festival sets of the previous 2 years, 199 per year, 289 per year. For example, the price of the Spring Festival set of the next year of the rabbit. It will definitely shock everyone. This price may even trigger an unprecedented war. Hey, it seems that I, a butterfly, can't change this matter. I just don't know if the grumpy old brothers in this life will start a holy war for the Spring Festival set like before. Chapter 172. After learning what Kai Jun said, it was almost the same as what he remembered. Chen Mo immediately lost interest in listening. He walked out of the venue with the trophy. He called Wang Shui. Then he was going to take Wang Shui to visit Wuhan. But at this moment, his phone rang. Brother Chen, I heard that you stole the show today. The whole competition became your solo dance, right? Chen Xiaojia's exclamation came from the other end of the phone. Hey, Mr. Chen, you are well informed. It's just over, and you know it? Chen Mo couldn't help showing a strange smile on his face. If you are nice to someone for no reason, you must be treacherous or deceitful. He didn't believe that Chen Xiaojia called him specially to congratulate him. At this time, Chen Xiaojia called him so anxiously. In addition to wanting to discuss the contract with him. What else can I do? Hee, I just don't know how much sincerity Chen Xiaojia has brought this time. Just when Chen Mo was thinking silently, Chen Xiaojia's voice rang again. Ha ha, of course, I care about you the most, brother Chen. Although I'm not at the scene, I'm always paying attention to you. Okay, Mr. Chen, thank you for your concern. I treat you to a meal if there's a chance. Chen Mo deliberately gave Chen Xiaojia a way out. Sure enough, as soon as he finished speaking, Chen Xiaojia immediately took over the conversation. Brother Chen, look at what you said. This is Wuhan, I'm the host. How can I let you treat me to a meal? How about this? You come out of the stadium now. I take you to a seafood dinner to celebrate your glory this time. You are not allowed to refuse. Okay. You can have a big meal. You can also discuss the subsequent contract. Only a fool would refuse. Hang up the phone. Wang Shui just walked out of the venue. I just saw Chen Mo here. Wang Shui asked with an incredible look on her face. Chen Mo, I know you are good at playing this game, but I didn't expect you to be so good. It feels like other people are not on the same level as you, and you can easily control them. How can you be so good? Then I must be good. I have said long ago that I am invincible in this game. Do you believe it now? Chen Mo said confidently. TSK, big talker. Although Wang Shui said she didn't believe it. But the admiration and fascination in her eyes could not be concealed. Seeing this scene, Chen Mo's heart couldn't help but sigh. This is the change brought about by time travel. If it was in the previous life, that ordinary him. Even if he was with Wang Shui. Except at night. It's impossible for Wang Shui to show such an expression at other times, right? By the way, Xiaoxue, Qin Xiaojie will treat us to a seafood dinner later. We will go shopping after dinner. Is that okay? Chen Mo asked. He treated us to dinner again, Wang Shui was stunned at first, and then immediately reacted. Chen Mo, this should be your plan that succeeded. He saw your more invincible side, so he is anxious to negotiate a contract with you? Smart. My wife is a college student. She saw through everything at a glance. He probably wants to get this done before I go back, worried that once I go back, the distance will be far, and there will be more changes. Chen Mo said with a smile. TSK, who is your wife? Wang Shui stuttered for a long time, and finally blurted out. We haven't got the marriage certificate yet. Ha! Wait until we get back, we get the marriage certificate, and then have a bunch of kids. Get on Qin Xiaojie's Maybach. Soon, they came to a luxuriously decorated restaurant. Brother Chen, the seafood in this restaurant is very famous and delicious. Don't be polite to me. Just order whatever you want. As soon as Qin Xiaojie sat down, he made arrangements generously. Okay, then I'd rather obey you than be respectful. Knowing that this little money was nothing to both parties, Chen Mo was too lazy to be polite. He picked up the menu and ordered some things that he had never heard of in his previous life, let alone eaten. After ordering, he didn't talk to Qin Xiaojie about the contract, but he talked about his insights on the live broadcast platform. Mr. Chen, I think the interaction between the host and the audience is a little bit poor in the current live broadcast. I wonder if your design department has considered adding a guessing function to the live broadcast. Guessing? What guessing? Qin Xiaojie, who heard this function for the first time, was obviously stunned. It's about guessing things related to the host, such as guessing whether the host can successfully strengthen the weapon, guessing whether the abyss will produce goods, guessing whether the sky will be combined, and so on. In this way, the audience can not only watch, but also participate in person, which will definitely enhance the intimacy between the audience and the host. Chen Mo explained lightly. Hiss. After listening to Chen Mo's explanation, Qin Xiaojie's face suddenly showed a shocked expression. He really didn't expect it. Chen Mo is not only good at playing games and live streaming. He actually has such a great insight into the live streaming platform. As the founder of Shark Live, how could he not know how much profit he could reap once the guessing function was added? Brother Chen, are you sure you are a young man under 20 years old? Your suggestion is really amazing. This alone can at least increase the revenue of our platform by about 1/3. I don't know how to thank you. Mr. Chen is too polite. Just based on Mr. Chen's care for me these few days, this is my reward. Chen Mo said with a faint smile, not surprised by praise or criticism. As calm as water, looking at Chen Mo's indifferent expression, Qin Xiaojie's evaluation of him in his heart has increased again. At the same time, his plan has also changed. Originally, he wanted to offer Chen Mo a contract of 7 million this time. But now, based on Chen Mo's performance, he could only grit his teeth and raise the number a little more. By the way, Brother Chen, I have one more thing I want to talk to you about. Didn't you think the number I mentioned last time was a little low? I went back and thought about it, and that number is indeed debatable, so today I specially brought a new number, 800. 800 a year, how about it? After saying this number, Qin Xiaojie looked at Chen Mo with confidence. 8 million a year, compared to the salary of Su Su Baby, who ranks second in the current live broadcast industry. It has almost tripled. He didn't believe that Chen Mo would not be tempted. 800? Mr. Chen, you are really generous, but I don't want to renew the contract not because of the money, but I think it's still early, and I don't want to make a decision so hastily. Otherwise, let's wait a little longer. Chen Imo replied calmly. Chen Xiaojia? ? Seeing that Chen Mo's expression was not joking. Chen Xiaojia's expression froze on his face at that time. Rejected again? 8 million can be rejected? Is Chen Imo crazy? Or is he crazy? How much money does Chen Imo want? Just when Chen Xiaojia was speechless, Chen Mo's phone suddenly rang. Chen Imo did not avoid it. After taking out his mobile phone and taking a look, he chose to answer the phone. Hello, Manager Li, is there anything? Mr. Chen, hello. I still want to talk to you about what we talked about last time. I went to our boss to apply for it, and applied for another 1 million, 8 million a year, 5-year contract for you. How about it? This? Manager Li, I'm sorry, I'm busy with something important now, otherwise wait until the afternoon, I call you back when I'm done. Hang up the phone. Chen Imo glanced at Chen Xiaojia next to him with his peripheral vision. The two were so close. Plus, the current cell phone reception is not good. He didn't believe that Chen Xiaojia didn't hear what Li Gan said. Sure enough, when he looked over, Chen Xiaojia's face was obviously a little unnatural. He seemed depressed, uncomfortable, thinking and incredible. Seeing this scene, Chen Imo smiled and asked, Mr. Chen, where did we talk about just now? Facing Chen Mo's inquiry, Chen Xiaojia suddenly felt a huge sense of powerlessness in his heart. He really couldn't figure it out. Chen Imo was obviously just a teenager. And he was a young man who played games. Why is it that no matter how he behaves, he is so stable? So calm. He doesn't even have any chance to break through. This is even more exhausting than negotiating a cooperation with a business giant. It seems that it's no use trying to take shortcuts. I must quickly finalize the contract with him today. Otherwise, if it drags on like this, other platforms will join in the price cutting, and I will have to pay more. After a little thought, Chen Xiaojia looked at Chen Imo with a serious face and said, Brother Chen, how about this? Let's not go around in circles. You tell me a number, as long as I can accept it, I won't say anything. Knowing that the time was almost right, Chen Imo was too lazy to talk nonsense. He then stretched out a finger and said, this number for years. Deal. Chen Xiaojia nodded without hesitation. After negotiating a new contract with Chen Imo, Chen Xiaojia immediately asked someone to draft a new contract and send it over. Brother Chen, this is a new contract. Check if there are any problems. If there are no problems, we can sign it. Okay. Although I have a good impression of Chen Xiaojia, the two of them get along very well. But it involves tens of millions of wealth. Chen Imo still carefully checked the contract without getting tired of it. After confirming that there are indeed no problems, he signed his name. Mr. Chen, happy cooperation for the next 4 years. Ha, happy, but I want us to be together for a lifetime. Chen Xiaojia laughed and nodded, shouting to the waiter next to him. Waiter, open the bottle of Romani Kani. It was afternoon. After having enough food and drink, Chen Xiaojia excitedly took the contract and left. Chen Imo took Wang Shui back to the competition venue. While entering the venue, Wang Shui asked curiously, Chen Imo, why did you take the initiative to sign a 4-year contract this time? Don't you like to sign a 1-year contract to maximize your benefits? Hey, signing a 1-year contract can indeed maximize your benefits in the past, but it may not be the case in the future. Chen Imo showed a strange smile on his face. As a time traveler, he knew clearly. After the next 70th version update, DNF will enter a stage from prosperity to decline. The appearance of fake purple will force some people to retreat. The appearance of the 80th version and the Jinhuan version. It almost made this game cool. It was not until the middle and late stages of the 85th version. The game was saved by Anton again. And from now to the update of Anton, it's almost exactly 4 years. With this 4-year contract, he doesn't need to fight with these live broadcast platforms for the new contract. He just needs to do his own thing wholeheartedly. As for after the contract ends, Anchuan will be updated at that time. He will rely on the operations and playing methods in his memory. His popularity will definitely go up to a higher level. At that time, the number of the new contract will not be filled by him. Xiaoxue, how much do you think I should ask for the next contract? 50 million or 100 million? Wang Shui, ? In the field. The game held in the afternoon was the final of the server-wide PK competition. The schedule is similar to the speed race. There are 12 contestants in total. 2-on-2 competition. Best of 3 games. The winner advances. Finally, the top 3 will be selected. Then the top 3 will compete with each other. The one with the most wins will be the champion, because the contestants who entered the finals, all of them were people that Chen Mo liked or admired in his previous life. So the whole competition, Chen Mo watched with great interest. Finally, after more than 2 hours of fighting, Jianwu Hongjiangxiu successfully won the championship of the first PK competition. Hui Chong Huizhou won the second place. Xiao Dongsheng won the third place. Alas, it's a pity that I can't compete with these people on the same stage. I may never have such an opportunity again in the future. Chen Mo shook his head with a little regret. Time passed. On the 5th day after Chen Mo returned to Xi'an. That was January 27, 2011. The game finally launched a new version. Chapter 12. Bullets that cut through the night sky. The update content of this version is divided into 2 parts. One is the awakening of the female gunner. The other is the launch of the Spring Festival set. Because Kaiju revealed at the All-Server Martial Arts Peak competition that this year's Spring Festival set will be extremely powerful. So the moment the new version was updated, almost all players opened the official website and started to check. However, what they never expected was that the price of this year's Spring Festival gift package has reached an appalling level. This year's Spring Festival gift package is divided into 3 levels. They are the 198 Lucky Rabbit New Year gift package, the 398 Jade Rabbit Spring gift package, the 688 Golden Rabbit Blessing gift package. Among them, the things in the 198 gift package, basically, they are not worth looking at. Except for the fashion, they are all garbage. And the Golden Rabbit Blessing gift package, which is full of treasures. It costs a full 700 yuan. 700 yuan for a gift package? This is beyond the current understanding of DNF players. Players couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. A crazy discussion began. Am I dazzled? The official website says it is 688 yuan for a gift package? Fuck, the planner must have eaten too much shit. How dare he ask for it? I can eat fast food more than 20 times with 700 yuan. Damn it, I waited for so many days, thinking it was a good meal, but the planner served me a plate of shit. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. I can't stand it. Is there anyone who will join me in spraying them to death? No matter who sprays the planner, my 358th group will definitely help. Everyone will go to the loudspeaker and leave messages in various places related to the game. We must let the planner see our anger. Chapter 173. Lao Mo, the whole DNF is in a mess now. Loudspeakers, forums, and forums are all full of people criticizing the planners. Some people even say that they are going to start a holy war. Wang Lei said with a gloating look on his face. Not only these places, but almost all places related to the game have our DNF brothers, all criticizing the planners, and the scolding is so ugly. Wang Tun followed. Listening to the report of the second king, Chen Mo, who had just woken up, immediately became energetic. He asked excitedly, "Fuck? Is it so exciting? Then I have to check it out." As he said that, Chen Mo was about to turn on the computer. But at this moment, Wang Lei on the side stopped him. "Lao Mo, I think you'd better not go online yet." "Huh? Why?" Chen Mo asked in confusion. "Hey, you don't know, our DNF brothers are crazy now. They are everywhere, including the Anchor's live broadcast room, and in addition to criticizing the planner in the Anchor's live broadcast room, they also forced the Anchor to express his views on the Spring Festival set. You are the biggest anchor of DNF. If you go online now, they will definitely rush into your live broadcast room and ask you to express your views. At that time, won't you be in trouble? So you'd better not rush to go online. As long as you don't go online, they can't force you. Wait until this wave of rhythm passes, and then you can go online, then there will be no problem." Faced with Wang Lei's kind reminder, Chen Mo shook his head helplessly. As a time-traveling boss, how could he not know these interests? But there is no way. He is the current #1 player in DNF. If he quits at this time, then his reputation will definitely be greatly damaged. DNF brother, he is not like other game players. Other game anchors use cheats, fake games, and gamble. As long as they run fast. As long as they pretend to be sick. They can wash it clean. But DNF is different. It is like Susu Baby in the future. Just one dodge. He got the title of Escape Baby. It became a fatal handle for the black fans to attack him. No matter how you wash it, it can't be washed clean. Hey Lao Wang, what you said does make sense. But have you ever thought that I am also a DNF player, and the planner is also challenging my bottom line? If I escape now, what will my fans and those who support me think? Will they still worship and support me like before? But Wang Lei wanted to say something. Unfortunately, the words have not been spoken yet. Was interrupted by Chen Mo. Old Wang, how can an egg remain intact when the nest is overturned? Water can carry a boat but can also overturn it. I enjoy the convenience brought by the support of the players, so I must bear the corresponding responsibilities. I can't escape. Good fellow, Old Mo, you are full of rhymes. You must want to take the postgraduate entrance examination? Ha ha ha, indeed. After explaining the interests clearly, Chen Mo did not waste time. He immediately turned on the computer. He started the live broadcast. There was no surprise. As the current #1 player in DNF, and the most famous DNF player, here Chen Mo's live broadcast just started. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to rise wildly. 100,000. 200,000. 1 million. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in Chen Mo's live broadcast room reached a shocking 1 million. The barrage exploded instantly. Big brother, you are finally here. I thought you would be like some cowards, and would not start live broadcasting. Those are really disgusting. The game is clearly online, but they just don't start broadcasting and don't reply. I usually support them so much. Big brother, what do you think of this year's 688 Spring Festival set? Will you buy it? Of course, for a racing player like Big brother, even if it's not for the pet title, you must buy it for the year of the rabbit orb inside. Hey, although I can understand Big brother's situation, I really don't want him to buy the Spring Festival set. I don't even want anyone to buy the Spring Festival set. I want to see how the planner will deal with it if the Spring Festival set can't be sold. Looking at the barrage that was refreshed wildly in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo did not avoid talking about other things. Instead, he took over the conversation directly. Brothers, don't get excited yet. I will analyze this year's Spring Festival package for you. After I finish the analysis, I will tell you my decision. After that, open the official website. Find the announcement of the Spring Festival package. Show all the contents. This Spring Festival package is divided into 3 prices. The 198 package is basically all garbage and not worth looking at. We mainly focus on the 398 and 688 gift packages. In these 2 gift packages, the costumes are the same, and the resurrection coins, medicines, and contracts given are just a difference in quantity, which has no substantial impact. The biggest difference between the 2 lies in the difference in pets, titles, and gems. First of all, there are 2 pets for this year's Spring Festival. One is the Moon Elf Warrior, and the other is the Moon Elf Captain. The attributes of the Moon Elf Captain are much stronger than those of the Moon Elf Warrior. In the 398 gift package, the 2 pets are obtained randomly, while in the 688 gift package, the most powerful Moon Elf Captain is fixed. The second is the title. The title in the 398 gift package is the unparalleled title, and the title in the 688 gift package is the legendary title. The legendary title is also stronger than the unparalleled title. Finally, there are gems. In the 398 gift package, you can only get 1 gem that can enchant the belt to increase 15 points of strength and intelligence, while in the 688 gift package, you can get 3. The above 3 points are the difference between the 688 gift package and the 398 gift package. Now I will tell you my decision. I won't buy any of this year's Spring Festival packages. Audience, ? Shocked. An incredible shock, originally, according to the audience's thoughts. Chen Mo made so many fancy comparisons. The 688 gift package was said to be so high-end. It should be paving the way for subsequent large-scale purchases. They were even ready to ask soul-searching questions. But what they never expected was that Chen Mo actually said at the end he would not buy any of them. Such a powerful gift package. As a racing master, he would not buy any of them. Is this a joke? Because I really didn't expect Chen Mo to make such a decision. So the audience was stunned for a long time before they reacted. The barrage was boiling at that time. Oh my god, I'm so freaking crazy. Did I hear it wrong? Or did the senior brother say it wrong? Is he sure he won't buy any of them? It's incredible. I thought the senior brother would say that the 688 gift package is too powerful, and he has to buy it. But I didn't expect him to say that he won't buy any of them. Are you kidding me? For a perfect racing player like the senior brother, can he not have the year of the rabbit orb? Can he not have the rabbit captain pet? Indeed, with these 2 things, I don't think any racing player can resist them. Senior brother, you can't lie. Hey, senior brother, you don't need to comfort us like this. I understand your situation. If you don't buy it, then you will distance yourself from others, right? compared to the unbelievable audience in the live broadcast room. Wang Lei, who has been a close friend for many years, undoubtedly knows a lot about Chen Mo. He knows clearly. Chen Mo never jokes about games. Since he said he won't buy it, then he will definitely not buy any of them. But if Chen Mo doesn't buy it, then he will lose a lot of bonuses all of a sudden. Lao Mo, aren't you playing too big? As for the things in the 688 gift package, I guess other anchors will borrow money to buy them. If others buy them, and you don't, you will fall behind them? Wang Lei asked with a worried look. Lao Wang, you are right. Without these things, my bonus will indeed be less, but so what? With my luck, I can make up for it from other places. Can these things in the gift package compare with the 13 red letter equipment? Compare with high-strength weapons? Chen Mo said confidently. Hiss. After calming Wang Lei's emotions, Chen Mo opened the voice of the live broadcast room and began to harvest. Brothers, first of all, I can tell you for sure that I always keep my word. Since I said I won't buy one set, then I will definitely not buy one set, and even Jesus can't change it. As for why I don't buy one set, there is no way. I am poor and have no money. I can't afford it, so I can only do this. No money? Can't afford it. Listening to Chen Mo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room was amused at the time. Because according to their understanding, in reality, Chen Mo has a net worth of at least tens of millions. With this money, he can buy the shares of the operator. Not to mention the 688 Spring Festival package. The reason why Chen Mo said this. Obviously, he wanted to save some face for the official. He didn't want to conflict with the official too much. And this just proved it. Chen Mo was not joking. He really didn't plan to buy one set. Thinking about the ugly faces of other anchors. Comparing the performance of Chen Mo, the #1 player in DNF. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending bullet comments to discuss. 666, the senior brother is worthy of being the #1 in the national server, worthy of being my idol. He is really so warm-hearted. It is really incredible. Knowing that if he doesn't buy the 688 suit, he will definitely fall behind in details. But he still made such a decision for us. I am really crying. I always thought it was stupid for you to die for the senior brother, but now it seems that the senior brother is really worth it. The difference is too big. The other anchors either refused or avoided the topic. Only the eldest brother dared to make a clear statement. The eldest brother is awesome. Let's not talk too much. From today on, I am the eldest brother's diehard fan. Even Jesus can't stop me. I said it. Originally, the players were very powerless because of the escape of other anchors. They wanted to give up. But now, with Chen Mo's statement, they immediately rekindled their confidence. One by one, they all came to various places related to DNF. They started a crazy discussion. Spicy next door. I feel that our separate fighting method seems to be of little use, and the impact is not very large. Pedro Pony. Indeed, I feel the same way. If we do this, it will not hurt the operators at all. Don't be infatuated, brother. Then what do you say? We are just ordinary players. What can we do? This is the maximum we can do. Please call me Da Vinci. I have an idea. I study computer science. According to my experience, each region of DNF should have a load limit. There will not be any big problems within the limit. Once the limit is exceeded, the server will crash. If the server crashes, and you want to repair and restart it, it will cost a lot of money. We might as well use this as a breakthrough to attack the operator. Love you very much. His. Good idea. Then what should we do now? How to crash the operator's server? Please call me Da Vinci. It's very simple. Now all of us gather in a large area and squeeze into one line. When there are too many people, the server will crash. It should be noted that you should not go to a large area, but to a small ghost area. The server load in that area is small, and it is easy to crash. Spicy next door. What are we waiting for? Let's blow up those netcom areas first, then blow up the ghost areas, and so on, blow up all the areas. I want to see how the official will deal with it. Although the old brothers of DNF are usually scattered. But when they encounter this kind of thing that concerns their own interests, especially related to whether they can play games happily in the future, they show unusual unity. A group of people came to the netcom areas. Compared with the telecom area, the servers in the netcom area are undoubtedly much smaller. The players haven't started to work hard yet. All the areas in the netcom area have been blown up. There is no time wasted. After blowing up the netcom area, the players immediately launched attacks on the ghost areas in the telecom area. By the evening, more than half of the areas in the telecom area were paralyzed. Lao, do you think the players' actions will be successful this time? As far as I can remember, it seems that no player has ever won against the official. Wang Lei asked curiously. It really didn't happen before, but I guess it will happen soon. Lao Wang, you can't underestimate the combat effectiveness of our DNF players. Our DNF players are the most powerful. This holy war will definitely succeed, Chinimo said firmly. Really? Then I see how the operator will deal with it this time. Wang Lei nodded excitedly. The next day, just when Chinimo was sleeping soundly, his door was suddenly pushed open. Fuck Lao Imo, don't sleep. Get up quickly, our holy war won, and the official really responded. Huh? Although I had expected this result a long time ago. But facing the official bowing his head and admitting his mistakes, it was such a pleasant thing. Chinimo didn't care about sleeping. He immediately got up and came to the computer and opened the official website. Sure enough, at this time, an apology notice appeared in the most conspicuous place on the DNF official website. The content of the notice is very simple. That is to say, the official lacked consideration and updated the unrealistic gift package. Sorry for the player support. To apologize. This Spring Festival gift package will only be sold for 1 week, and it will be directly removed from the shelves after 1 week. And the official also made a promise. From now on, there will be no more gift packages worth more than 400 yuan in the DNF game. Lao, you are really awesome. You really bet on this matter. Now the planner bows his head, and the official apologizes. Players have begun to settle accounts with those anchor bosses, who pretended to be deaf and dumb before. Wang Lei said with emotion. Really? It seems that I need to save these colleagues. Chenimo showed a meaningful smile. Chapter 174. Chat group against Dai the Devil, because of the players' liquidation. At this time, all the anchors did not dare to start broadcasting. One by one, they all hid here to discuss countermeasures. Maihun, brothers, I am finished. I supported the official before, but now I didn't expect to be stabbed in the back by the official. Call me Chinga. It seems that who you are talking about is not the same. I really didn't expect that the players could actually win the official. Now I am really a nobody. Gunhun Bingzi, do you know what they are calling me now? They call me Gunhun Liquor, saying that I licked the official, and they support me so much, saying that they will scold me every time they see me in the future. Dingwang Leiting, you are all good, at least you have expressed your attitude to be liquidated in the future. I didn't even dare to say a word, and I was liquidated for this. Now I dare not broadcast. I guess I will be sprayed to death as soon as I start broadcasting. True Yukingfeng, the senior brother is awesome. He seems to be the only one who has publicly expressed his support for the players. Now the players worship him like a god. Codename Quit Smoking. Forget about other people at this time. What should we do? We can't just hide all the time, right? We have a contract. If we don't start broadcasting, it will be a breach of contract, and we will have to pay compensation. Seeing what Codename Quit Smoking said, everyone's mentality collapsed even more. Liquidated damages. That's a sky-high figure, with the money they earn, if they really breach the contract. I'm afraid they won't even have their pants to pay, thinking about how difficult their next situation will be. For a moment, everyone didn't even feel like talking. The chat group was originally very lively. Instantly entered a dead silence. Just when everyone was mentally collapsed. When they didn't know what to say. Suddenly, Susu Baby showed his head and said something. Susu Baby, dear brothers, the senior brother just contacted me. He said he could help us solve the current troubles. Maihun, WTF? Really? Baby, you didn't lie to me? Did the senior brother really say that? Susu Baby, the senior brother did say that. As for whether what he said was true or not, I don't know. Call me Brother Chung. It's fake, right? Given our current situation, what can he do? Even if he helps us explain, it probably won't be very effective. Zhen Yuingfeng, regardless of whether it's true or not, baby, you pull the senior brother into the group first. We know if we ask him. Gun Solbingzi, yes, 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 pull him quickly, my mentality is about to collapse. Seeing that everyone had no objection, Susu Baby immediately pulled Chenemo into the group. Dai senior brother, hi, everyone, I am senior brother, our group name is quite interesting. Shushu Baby, Maihun, If they were caught by the real owner in the face, the embarrassed people would have said something about the 3-bedroom and 1 living room apartment. Then everyone would have run away long ago. But now, in order to know the rescue method mentioned by Chenemo, they could only suppress their inner embarrassment. They began to ask. Gunhun Bingzi, no, senior brother, we just named this group for fun. We knew you were coming, so we were joking with you. Lightning Thunder. That's true, senior brother, don't mind it. Didn't you say you had a way to save us? Can you tell us now? Phone Wang you. Yes, senior brother, please tell me quickly, or I will be scolded to death. Codename Quit Smoking. Without further ado, senior brother, as long as you can save me this time, you will be my dear elder brother in the future. Whoever wants to say anything about you will have to step over my dead body, seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized. Then Chen Mo will naturally not waste any more time. He immediately told his plan. Senior brother Dai, my plan is very simple, that is, I plan to make a New Year's video with all masters participating at the end of this version. Senior brother Dai, you can record a video by yourself, PK, brushing pictures, making jokes, singing, dancing, performing acrobatics, you can do anything, and after the video is recorded, you can send it to me. Senior brother Dai, among them, if you have anything to say, or want to express your apology, you can record it in the video, and I will edit it in at that time. Dai senior brother, I believe that with this video, everyone will not be stuck in the quagmire, right? Everyone, ? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, after listening to Chen Mo's plan. Everyone in the group was stunned. They really didn't expect Chen Mo actually had such a genius idea. This video. Let alone ordinary players. Even these anchor bosses are full of expectations after hearing it. It can be imagined that when this video is released, what kind of grand occasion will it be? Susu baby. 666, you monkey. Senior brother, you are really a genius. How can you think of such a good method? Soul Killer, it's incredible. Why didn't we think of it? If this video is recorded, it will probably cause a sensation in the server. True Moon Shadow Maple. The key is that this video not only gives us the opportunity to show ourselves, but also gives us the opportunity to ease the relationship with the players. It's the best of both worlds. Lightning. As expected of the senior brother, he can really solve our embarrassing situation with just a casual move. I'm really impressed by the senior brother, Gun Solbingzi. Brothers, if I say that I also thought about making such a video some time ago, would you think I'm bragging? Everyone. Ha, Gun Solbingzi, After a burst of laughter, Chen Mo then talked about his subsequent arrangements. Senior brother Dai, everyone, record the video as soon as possible in the next few days. It's best to compress each person's video within 3 minutes, so that I can edit it when the time comes. Everyone, got it, thank you, brother. End the conversation. Master Chen, who has been busy for half a day, is ready to smoke a Furongwang to calm down. But at this moment, Wang Lei came over. He looked at Chen Mo with an incomprehensible expression and said, Old Mo, you are too kind, aren't you? Aren't these people your opponents? Why do you help them? Wouldn't it be better for you if they were gone? I am kind? Faced with Wang Lei's evaluation, Chen Mo almost laughed out loud. He is kind at all, if there is no interest relationship. I am afraid he would not even pay attention to these people. Hey, old Wang, you are shallow, superficial. Who told you that I am helping them? I am obviously doing this for my own good. Ah? What do you mean? Wang Lei asked in surprise. It's very simple. First of all, I invited them to shoot a video, and they all owed me a favor. In the future, if I have something to ask them, they can't refuse. Secondly, I asked them to make a video. I am the creator of the video. They can only listen to me, but I can keep adding to myself in the video. In the end, after the video is played, I will definitely be the biggest beneficiary. Finally, if these people are gone, there will definitely be other competitors in the future. In this case, why don't I continue to maintain the current situation where I beat everyone? Why should I gamble on uncertain factors in the future? In summary, do you still think I am helping them? In fact, Chen Mo has a more important reason that he didn't tell Wang Lei. That is, he must take the lead. Otherwise, according to his previous memory, when the 70th version is about to be updated in May and June, Gun Solbingzi will make this series of videos. Once Gun Solbingzi does it, if he does it again, it will be just imitating others. Picking up other people's food? Wang Lei, fuck? After listening to Chen Mo's explanation, Wang Lei's eyes were straight at that time. He originally thought that Chen Mo helped this time. It was a heart attack. He wanted to save people from suffering. I didn't expect Chen Mo to be so cruel. At this time, he was still squeezing these people, while selling these people. He also let these people count money for him, toying with human nature and controlling everything. It's too fucking annoying. Damn it, Lao Mo, you are so scary. I am really glad that I am not your opponent. Otherwise, I may not know how I died in the end. Damn, don't talk nonsense, I am still a child, very kind, Chinemo said without blushing. After chatting casually for a while, Chinemo then turned his attention back to the game. Since it is said that the female gunner has awakened, then it is time for him to train a female gunner. Click to create a character. Nickname, looking for someone to lead after 00. Occupation, female gunner, level 1. Creation completed. Choose to enter the game. Compared with the previous difficulty of training the account, it is full. Now with several versions of optimization. Upgrading is actually very simple. Chinemo successfully upgraded to level 18 in just over an hour. Completed the job transfer. Mission completed. Stretched lazily. Chinemo picked up the Hibiscus King on the table and started smoking. Oldemo, I don't understand. Is DNF really that fun? Why are you still addicted to practicing trumpets? Wang Lei asked with a puzzled look. Yes, brother Mo. Wang Tung was also a little confused. If I remember correctly, in addition to the 4 professions of ghost swordsman, you also practice wanderer, exorcist, ammunition, and magic scholar. Now you have a female gunner. Are you going to practice all DNF professions? Listening to the professions that Wang Tung said one by one, Chinemo nodded with some expectation. They are all good professions. They are all professions that can make him harvest a lot of popularity and a lot of profits in the later stage. Ghost Warrior, Fire Warrior, Shadow 9, 6+3, Green Ghost, Purple Ghost, Flying Fish Stream, Z Warrior, Earth 9, Dog Walking Milk, Crouching Warrior, Boiler Worker, Narrow Warrior. Although most of these professions will not shine until the Entun version. But in order to get some out-of-print things in advance. For example, the Anniversary Level 3 skill title. For example, 3S Pet. For example, Bleeding Spell. He can only choose to prepare early now. Hey, it's not as outrageous as you say. I play selectively. I play the one I like. Anyway, I'm idle anyway, so I have to find something to do, right? He replied casually. Chinemo started to ask about the business. By the way, Lao Wang, how is our business going recently? Haha, need I say more? With me, DNF Koshing, here, our business is naturally booming. I have almost sold out the goods we have recently. If you calculate it, there is about a profit of about 6 or 7 million. Wang Lei said proudly. 6 or 7 million. Sure, then Lao Wang, you can start selling coins now, about 5 million. Chinemo said with satisfaction. Okay. Because of the support of the gold coin groups in various regions. So Wang Lei's coin issuance speed can be said to be a batch of fast. Chinemo sat on the sofa and hadn't watched Tingmei's advertisement for a while. Wang Lei shouted that he had sold out all the coins. Hearing this, Chinemo hurriedly checked the system warehouse. Number of draws, 10, comfortable, since there are already draws. Then the next step is naturally to draw a lottery. Just like before. To make himself more confident. Chinemo still went to the bathroom first, and then worshipped the golden toad. Finally, he put the photos of the 2 Ma and 1 Lu on the table and lit 3 cigarettes. Then he took a deep breath and gave the system an order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, the familiar huge light screen appeared in front of him. 10 chances, I wonder how my luck is today. While thinking, Chinemo directly made a lightning 5-draw streak. Tips, get Dragon Challenge *1. Tip, get Orc Guardian *1. Tip, get Equipment Amplification Protection Scroll *1. Tip, get Jing *Zhenghua Xinjiang *1. Tip, get plus 13 Diamond Equipment Enhancement Scroll *1. Item Attributes, Name, plus 13 Diamond Equipment Enhancement Scroll. Usage Effect, after use, there is a 90% chance to enhance the selected equipment to plus 13, but it will overwrite the original enhancement level of the equipment. If I remember correctly, the 13 scrolls should be added to the box of the next 70 versions. By then, can I open a wave in front of the big black egg brother? With the blessing of the 13 scrolls. Chinmo's self-confidence has obviously improved a lot. He was too lazy to waste time. Then he drew his hand 3 times in a row. Tip, get Ancient Wish *1. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1. Tip, get plus 13 Diamond Fragment *1. Equipment Attributes, Name, plus 13 Diamond Fragment. Level, 65. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Auxiliary Equipment, Platinum Badge, Strength plus 8. Stamina plus 8. Strength plus 87. Intelligence plus 84. Stamina plus 89. Spirit plus 86. Strength, Intelligence, Stamina, Spirit plus 65. Dimensional Strength plus 101. What the hell? Looking at the equipment he drew, Chinimo almost laughed out loud. It turned out to be this equipment. You know, this equipment is the strongest left slot of the fixed damage profession in the 70th version. Just one white plate costs about 80 million. As for the one with the platinum badge with an increase of 13, there are probably not many in a large area. 3 plus 3, plus the 13 diamond fragments, the 13 honors of Paris, the 13 blood rings, the 13 flame evil spirit stones. I'm afraid that even the red eyes of the big horse monkey can't beat me, right? Chapter 175. Draw 2 invincible good things in a row. Chin Mo's smile was harder than okay. It was just a pity. The thing he really wanted to draw was still nowhere to be found. Damn it, I remember there should be a highly enhanced sword of the Chosen Gran in my warehouse. Why haven't I drawn it after dozens of times? Sword of the Chosen Gran. Level 55 Artifact Giant Sword. Although it is just an ordinary artifact, but its attributes can beat the same level weapon of the ancient artifact, the Magic Sword Apophis. The Magic Sword Apophis weapon. In Chinmo's opinion, it is actually more suitable for pretending to stand on the street. If you want to brush the map. A level 15 Sword of the Chosen Gran. It may be better than the level 17 Magic Sword. God bless me, God bless me, God, Lao Ma, Lao Ba, all the big guys, please bless me, let me draw the Chosen Sword Gran as soon as possible, otherwise I can't show off happily in the 70th version. After a prayer, Chinimo put his eyes back to the warehouse. He looked up and down for a few seconds. Then he clicked on the grid that he liked the most. Tip, get Gothic Dream, Holy Feather, *1. Title attributes, name, Gothic Dream, Holy Feather, rarity, artifact category. Title physical attack power plus 78 magic attack power plus 78 independent attack power plus 90 strength plus 30 intelligence plus 30 physical strength plus 30 spirit plus 30 physical critical hit rate plus 5% magic critical hit rate plus 5% movement speed in town plus 25% skill cooldown time reduced by 10%. Although the attributes of the Gothic Dream title look very ordinary, but Chinimo knew clearly that this title was a sky-high title back then. In that era when Infinite Flow was popular. A 10% reduction in CD. It was simply a godlike existence. In addition, the appearance of this title was a huge golden wing, which was very handsome. So even in 2024 before he crossed over, a Gothic title also required hundreds of millions of gold coins. When this title first came out, it seemed to only cost about 10 million. 10 million to buy, and hundreds of millions of gold coins to sell. It was another perfect business opportunity. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinimo then turned his eyes back to the warehouse. At this time, he only had one last chance left. If he couldn't draw what he wanted again, then he could only draw it next time when he made money. Lao Ma, don't joke with Dad. Dad really needs that Chosen Sword Gran. After praying again, Chinimo took a deep breath and clicked the last grid. Tip, get the Hero's Destiny *9999999. This, after seeing the final result of the draw, Chinimo was disappointed at first. Then, as if he had thought of something, his expression became excited again. He turned his head and shouted to Wang Lei beside him. Old Wang, open the auction house and check how much a Hero's Destiny costs. Ah? Okay. Although he didn't know what Chinimo meant by asking this suddenly. But Wang Lei still did the search immediately. A few seconds later, Old Mo, I found out that now a Hero's Destiny only costs 200 or 300 gold coins, and the stock is not bad. Really? Chinimo showed an expression of as expected. Just as Wang Lei was looking for it, he had already recalled what had happened. According to his previous memory, the fate of the hero was a material updated at the end of the 60th version. It can be exploded in maps above the heaven. In addition to completing the main task, it does not have much effect. Because it does not have much effect, so the price is naturally not expensive. And all this, with the update of the 70th version. The appearance of the real Wild Boar copy and the Ghost Train copy directly changed dramatically. At that time, the fate of the hero was used as the ticket material for the 2 ancient copies. The prize soared. At the highest point, it even rose to 5,000 gold coins each. 200 gold coins to buy. 5,000 gold coins to sell. A full 25 times the profit. I feel comfortable. Now I have a chance to draw the next time. Although I didn't draw the high-powered Chosen Sword Gran in the end. But with this business opportunity, Chinimo immediately became energetic. He stood up and sat down in front of his computer. Lao Imo, you suddenly asked about the fate of this hero. Are you going to buy it? Wang Lei asked curiously. Ha, Lao Wang, you can answer quickly. Chen Imo couldn't help but smile and praised. Yes, you are right. I am indeed going to buy a large amount of this thing. Ah? Really buy it? What do you want to buy it for? I don't find any business opportunities in it. Wang Lei said, a little confused. Chen Imo smiled mysteriously and said, there is indeed no business opportunity now, but it may not be the case in the future. Lao Wang, let me ask you, do you think the 70 version will update a new ancient copy? This? Wang Lei thought for a moment, then nodded immediately. It will definitely be updated. After all, the ancient dungeons are not difficult in the 70th version. Since there is no difficulty, it means there is no challenge. The official will definitely not let such a thing happen. Smart. Chen Imo praised with satisfaction and said, since the new ancient dungeons will definitely be updated, new ticket materials will appear. The current ancient dungeon ticket materials are soul crystals and omens of disasters. They are definitely not suitable for the 70th version. So what will become the new ticket materials? Listening to Chen Mo's analysis, Wang Lei suddenly showed an incredible expression. Fuck, Lao Imo, do you mean that the fate of the hero will become the ticket for the new ancient dungeon? This? Maybe Chen Mo's guess is too incredible. So for a while, Wang Lei actually entered the wrapped state. Seeing the scene, Chen Imo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. After all, he is still a local who has not seen much of the world. A small prediction scared him like this. If he comes up with various schools and predicts various updates later, wouldn't he be scared to death? It is likely to be like this, because according to my comparative analysis, the materials that can become ancient copies are all conditional. The first point is that the level must be high enough. It is absolutely impossible for a high-level copy to use low-level materials. The second point is that the delivery rate of this material will not be too high. It will not be like furnace charcoal and rags, which can be easily exploded in large quantities. The third point is that the material is a rare purple material, just like the soul crystal, the omen of disaster. To sum up, apart from the hero's destiny, I can't think of anything else that meets these characteristics. A well-reasoned analysis. It made Wang Lei fall into madness directly. Wang Lei, who was originally sitting in his seat. At that time, the whole audience stood up. Crap, Lao Imo, your analysis is too damn reasonable. If the hero's destiny is really the ticket material for the ancient copy, then I estimate that the hero's destiny has at least a dozen times the profit. We are going to make a lot of money. Ha! If the pattern is open, I think it will be at least 20 times. Chen Imo said with a smile. Fuck? After knowing the value of the hero's destiny, Wang Lei didn't care about being shocked. He opened the auction house directly and started to buy goods. And Chen Imo, who had nothing to do, also followed suit. Time passed. A few days passed quickly. Just when Chen Imo and Wang Lei wiped out the fate of the heroes in the whole district, other anchor bosses sent their recorded videos one after another. Faced with the massive amount of videos in the mailbox, Wang Tung couldn't help but said with a headache, so many videos, how the hell do we do this? Brother Imo, how about I go to the internet cafe to post a notice and find someone who can make videos? Why find someone else? I can do it myself. Chen Imo said with a smile. What the hell? Brother Imo, you also know how to edit and make videos? Wang Tung said in surprise. A little bit. Chen Imo waved his hand lightly. A person who can use IGN skillfully. A person who almost went on the road of crime. Make a game video. Isn't it a little kiss? Replied casually. Chen Imo began to get busy. Make the beginning, sort the videos, insert the videos, add music, edit, and synthesize. That's 2 or 3 hours later. A New Year's video that took nearly an hour was made by Chen Imo. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? The two kings who witnessed everything with their own eyes. At this time, they were completely stunned. They really didn't expect it. Chen Imo, who used to have a similar status, level, and ability to them. Now he is so awesome. Good at playing games. Good at doing business. That's fine. How can even this kind of video production that requires special study and research be made so easily by Chen Imo? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? After a long silence, Wang Lei said with a complicated expression, Old Imo, I'm convinced, I'm totally convinced. I really didn't recognize the great man before. I really didn't expect your growth to be so amazing. Are you a devil? Brother Imo, I feel that the videos you made are better than those made by some professionals. How did you do it? Haha, is it really that good? I just taught myself a little bit, and then I figured it out. It seems that even if I don't play games in the future, I won't starve to death if I go to Tokyo to make a movie or something, Chinemo said with a smile. After a few words of idle chat, Chinemo clicked to play the video. Brothers, please help review it and see if there are any problems. If not, I will send it out. Oh, several K. The video starts playing. The screen flashes, and the beginning of Chinmo's video appears. Because it is borrowed from the beginning of some blockbusters in later generations. So the beginning of the video looks particularly cool. Those who don't know would think it is a Hollywood blockbuster. Let alone anything else. I think this beginning made by Brother Mo can beat 90% of the current movies. Wang Tung said with amazement. Indeed, Lao Mo, just based on your beginning, once this video is played, your popularity will definitely explode completely. Wang Lei followed. Just when the two kings were shocked, the video has entered the first screen. Chinemo did not arrange for himself to appear in the first screen. Instead, he gave this position to Susu Baby, who is currently ranked second. Susu Baby's speed copy is the Ice Dragon King. This copy is the copy he first raced in that year. It is also the copy that made him famous. Now this copy marks the end of the 60th version. It can be said to be extremely memorable. During the race, Susu Baby's voice sounded at the same time. Hello everyone, I am Susu Baby, the most handsome DNF player. I am here to give you a happy new year. I wish you all a new year of getting more and more handsome to the point of being amazing. Of course you can't be too handsome, at least you have to be a little bit inferior to me, after all, I am the most handsome DNF player, hee. After Susu Baby's video was played, the second player appeared. The second one to appear was no one else. It was Jianhun, the rich man who had quit the game for a while. Jianhun in the video was still wearing his classic equipment, and he didn't know where he got the 15 national sacrifices. The copy of the speed race was the ruins of the king that made him famous, and the first person in DNF. Hello brothers, do you remember me? I am Jianhun. I have been away from you for so long, I really miss you. I don't know what to say to meet you again. I just wish you all to be single and make a fortune. Listening to Jianhun's blessing words, Wang Lei asked with some doubts. Lao Mo, did you ask Jianhun to record this video? Why should I ask him? He sent it to me on his own initiative. Chinemo replied. Aw? He gave you face and supported you so much? Didn't you force him to quit the game? Wang Lei was even more puzzled. He supports me for nothing. I guess he wants to come back, so he laid the groundwork in the video in advance, so that he can come back naturally later. Doesn't that mean that you, Lao Mo, will have another powerful opponent in the 70th version? Or delete his video? Wang Lei hurriedly persuaded. Wuqiu Diaowei, I have many opponents in the 70th version, and he doesn't need one more. Come on! Just as Chinemo said. Compared with the sparse opponents in the 60th version. In the subsequent 70th version, the opponents in his memory alone have already lined up in a long line. Susu Baby, Eiji Gus, Lightning Thunder, True Moon Shadow Maple, a combination of handsome and handsome, a few swords. It's also a fight to hit one. It's also a fight to hit a group. He is really a person who is not afraid of tickles even though he has too many lies, just when a few people were chatting. The video has been played for most of the time. The player who appeared on the screen at this time was Yu Luo Yoshang, one of the four roamers. Yu Luo Yoshang held a 15 God Soul revolver. After easily clearing the Bill Mark Empire arena. At the end of the video, he announced his decision in his original voice. Brothers, life is long and everyone has their own dreams. I was the guide for the mechanical bull that made everyone know me. Today I want to say goodbye to everyone here. I may have to get off the long-distance train of DNF first. Everyone remember to miss me. The video continued. One after another, the big guys appeared in the video. The two brothers, Jin Yuang Feng and codename Quit Smoking Assassin, joined forces to show their strength in Noipra. Zelejuo, Shuewu, and Guiz Mei, the three great sword masters, joined forces to play with the running dogs of the other world. The 0th Ghost God. Shura Old Ghost. Death Executioner. Wait until the end of the video. Chin Mo's figure finally appeared. Old Mo, you are really amazing. If this video you recorded is played, it will probably make all the players in the server hurt their backs. Indeed, I thought Brother Mo would do a race or PK, but I didn't expect him to do this. It really made me numb. While speaking, the video playback started. Chapter 176. The video starts playing. Chin Mo's magnetic voice sounded. Ahem, brothers, hello, I am Dai, the senior brother. At this time of the handover between the old and new games, I originally wanted to show you a show of 3 people and a pig, stewing myself in an iron pot, but because of my lack of strength, I have never succeeded. So I can only change to other ways of congratulations. Next, please follow me, and say goodbye to these NPCs in the game who have been with us for more than 2 years. While speaking, click Celia. Hello, my name is Celia. Hello. Chinimo replied. You must remember me. Celia said. I can't remember. Chinimo replied. Do you need help? Celia asked. Well, can you help me change this music? This music is not passionate. It's boring. Chinimo said. Goodbye. With Celia's goodbye, Chinimo walked out of Celia's room. At the same time, the music of the video also changed. Ding, 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 ding. Ah la cha cha, la li di ah di di, la bia li jen li pum li lang pa, ma la li dad bia li li as ikan and ma pa. The onion swinging song sounded. Shinda's voice came over. Come over quickly. Call me? Chinimo asked. Show you my treasure? Shinda said. At this time, Chinimo clicked on Shinda's store. Use the cursor up and down to check it. Shinda continued, my things are the best. Liar, a bunch of garbage, what's the best, don't want it. Chinimo complained. Have a nice trip. Bye. Be careful on the road. You old man is so long-winded. Say goodbye to Cinda. Chinimo came to the streets of Hedenmer. He just came in here. The voice of the Golkin rang. Make money with money. How do you do this? Chinimo asked. Choose one and see, there is absolutely no empty one. The Golkin replied. Chinimo immediately clicked on the Golkin store. The embarrassing thing is that there is nothing in the Golkin store at this time. Didn't you say there is no empty one? Chinimo asked. Hee, it's understandable that there is an empty one occasionally. The Golkin said. Did you meet a profiteer? Chinimo said, and was about to turn around and leave. Welcome to come again next time. The Golkin said. I won't come again. After speaking, Chinimo continued to walk to the right of Hedenmer. At the same time, Wang Lei and Wang Tung, who were watching the video, were completely laughing. The two laughed so hard that they fell backwards. Tears came out. Old Imo, how did you come up with this trick? You can actually talk to these NPCs? Wang Lei asked while laughing. Brother Imo, you are really a genius. Just this video, I feel like it can provide me with laughter for a year. Wang Tung said with a big grin. Chinimo smiled faintly and shook his head. Hey, I also dreamed of this operation by chance. I thought it was interesting, so I tried it. I didn't expect the effect to be quite good. Dream? What's sleeping our hut? Just as the 3 of them were chatting, the video had already played to the point where Chinimo came to Albert. Hello, I want to ask. Chinimo was interrupted by Albert before he finished speaking. Are you looking for me? Albert asked. Sort of. Chinimo answered. I know why you're looking for me. You want to learn my skills, right? No, I want to ask. Don't try to use me. I won't give my skills to a mentally retarded person. You're still far from it. Albert said. This person is not mainstream. Identification completed. Chinimo said helplessly. Albert's voice sounded again. Why am I so handsome? The conversation ended. Chinimo turned around and walked to the left side of the town again. Here he met Boken. Hello, big brother over there. I want to ask how to get to the Sky City. Hello. Boken said. Hello, I want to ask. Shoo, keep your voice down. Boken said. At this time, Chinimo deliberately lowered his voice and asked in a whispering tone. Okay, I want to ask how to get to the Sky City. Shoo, remember that we are strangers now. I am on a secret mission. Boken said. Chinimo lowered his voice again and asked in a voice as soft as a mosquito. I want to ask how to get to the Sky City. Bokken answered. We will never meet again. Chinimo said in an extremely helpless and collapsed voice. I want to hack your uncle. I wish you success. Bokken answered. Wang Lei, Wang Tung, The next second. Ha ha ha, Lao Imo, you are really good. This line is perfect. Wang Lei laughed. I am dying of laughter. This is even funnier than Lao Shi's video, and a bloody case caused by a steamed bun. Ha ha ha. Wang Tung laughed so hard that he couldn't sit still and sat directly on the ground. Just like that, accompanied by the praise from the second king, who laughed so hard that his whole body trembled. The video finally played to the end. At this time, Chinimo came to Galandes. "What do you want?" "Tell me," Galandes asked. "I want to buy a suicide bomber." Chinimo collapsed. "What are you looking for?" Galandes continued to ask. "Detonator." Chinmo's voice had just fallen. The sound of the ammunition detonating the suicide bomber sounded. "Higher." The video ended. The final video ending appeared. At the end of the video, Chinimo used a sensational way. In a narrative tone, he told all the memories that the player had experienced from Morin to the heaven. Chinmo's voice was magnetic and very contagious. Now he played the emotional card again. After a long explanation, he directly made the second king next to him burst into tears. The two grown men said with red eyes, "Wow, Lao Imo, why are you so inexplicably stirring up emotions?" "I really am. After hearing what you said, I wish I could train dozens of trumpets again and walk the upgrade path again." "Me too. I really want to fight the goblins again, save Celia again, find Lorien again and again." Looking at the second king's emotional outburst, Chinmo's face also showed a touch of emotion. This is DNF, the only game in the history of online games that players cannot completely abandon. Even if you leave temporarily for some reason, you will return at some point in the future. The charm of this game. It's really too great. God, I don't have any wishes in this life. I only have one hope, that DNF will fight for another 100 years. After confirming that there was no problem with the video, Chinimo immediately uploaded the video to the 3 major game platforms. There was nothing unexpected. This is a full-stack boss. And it is also very cool. A very innovative and well-made video. Once it was put on the shelves, it directly attracted the attention of the entire network. In just a few days, the number of views of the video reached an astonishing level. With the blessing of the video, the popularity of all video participants has been greatly improved. Among them, Chinimo, who is the video producer and the finale of the video. Even more, hundreds of thousands of fans surged overnight, created a myth in the video industry. Time passes. A few months pass quickly. Today is April 19th, 2011. The game has updated a new version. Chapter 13, Endless Altar. The content of this update is mainly divided into 3 parts. The first part is the launch of Endless Altar. A dungeon called Endless Altar is launched in the Canyon of the Dead area. This dungeon is different from the Death Tower in the same area. This dungeon requires a certain fee to enter. The later you enter, the more fees you pay. Clearing Endless Altar once is equivalent to getting a chance to draw a lottery. The game will start the lottery at 8 o'clock every Monday. The awards are divided into 4 levels. First prize, 100 million gold coins. Second prize, 10 million gold coins. Third prize, 2 million gold coins. Fourth prize, 500,000 gold coins. The second part is the launch of a new dungeon called Southern Valley. A dungeon called Southern Valley will be launched in the area below Grand Forest. The dungeon is a limited-time open dungeon. The opening time is from 8 to 9 p.m. on Monday and Wednesday every week. During this time period, players can enter this dungeon for challenges. No fatigue is required to enter. Level 28 can enter. Killing the Abyss Monster Room can randomly obtain different numbers of cosmic souls and various challenge books. Killing the boss has a chance to obtain a sealed magic jar. Various gems can be opened in the magic jar. After clearing the Southern Valley twice, you can also get a random jar of 100,000 gold coins. After opening, you will randomly get 10,000 to 100,000 gold coins. The third part is the listing of the May Day labor set. I don't know if it was because I was criticized too much for 688 before, or because I found my conscience. The price of this labor set Empire gift package is only 23,800 points. In addition to obtaining resurrection coins, consumables, contracts, and fashions, you can also choose to get a title when purchasing this gift package. There are 2 types of titles, namely the Honor of the God of Life and the Will of the Magic Elves. In addition, you can also get a Zetting Jewelry gift box. Open the gift box, and you will get a gold jewelry, silver jewelry, or bronze jewelry. The jewelry is a 3-piece set. After collecting them, they have set attributes. I thought the 70th version was going to be updated this time, but I didn't expect the operator to delay it again. Isn't this too much? Wang Tun couldn't help but complain. It's outrageous. There's nothing to play in the 60th version now. The operator won't release the 70th version. Is it going to delay it until next year? Wang Lei also looked depressed. compared with the irritability of the second king. Chinimo, who knew everything, was undoubtedly much calmer. Hey, that's understandable. After all, the 70th version is a big version, so we must choose a good day, such as the 3rd anniversary. By that time, it should be almost time for it to be released. Well, what Lauimo said makes sense. By the way, Lauimo, are the things in this May Day set worth hoarding? Wang Lei, a businessman, asked. Ah! Chinimo sighed helplessly. To be honest, can the May Day set titles and jewelry be hoarded? Of course they can be hoarded. But the appreciation space is pitifully small. According to Chinmo's previous memory, the initial selling price of the May Day set titles was about 5 million. This price did not rise to 10 million until the end of 2011. It doubled in more than half a year, which is almost the same as not doubling. As for the Gift of Light jewelry set, this thing was sky high when it came out. Although it will rise a little later, the increase is not much. It is also something that cannot be earned. It seems that there is nothing worth hoarding. I guess even if it goes up, it won't go up much, Chinimo said. Ah? Then I have nothing to play with now? Wang Lei said depressedly. Not really. You can go and hoard some small things, such as upper and lower element crystals, such as various small crystal blocks, such as abyss tickets, such as contradictions, etc. These will definitely go up later. As long as the quantity is large, there is still some profit. That's right, Lauimo is still clear. You have played this game well. Wang Lei sighed. That's right, after all, both of my eyes are 1.5. Time flies. In a blink of an eye, several months have passed. Today is June 9, 2011. The game finally updated the preview of the 70th version. Season 2, New Journey, because it is a cross-level version. So this update can be said to have a lot of content. There are 8 types of character-related content alone. For example, the new level cap is 70. For example, there are 5 new dungeons in the heavens, 2 in the sea train, and 2 in North Mar. For example, new skills and characteristic skills are online. For example, new equipment, level 60 and level 65 equipment are online. For example, new equipment parts, auxiliary equipment, and magic stones are online. For example, the 3rd set of Sky Battle Spirit Sky Dance set is online. For example, comes with a new version. There is also the DNF 3rd anniversary event. As long as you go online, you can get 3,000 points and a mysterious equipment gift box. You can draw a lottery online, and you can get Sky Exchange coupons, pets, plus 13 enhancement coupons, iPads, iPhones, and QBs. If you stay online for 3 hours, you can get 6 stages of rewards. These include Magic Juice, Remy's Kiss, 1,000 tokens, Grand Carnival title, Advanced Costume Exchange coupon, and Beautiful Blessing Orb. With the release of this announcement, the players who had been waiting impatiently for a long time instantly burst out with their greatest enthusiasm. One by one, they couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF and started crazy discussions. I should be under the car. I feel comfortable. It's finally going to be updated. I thought I would never see it in this life. The masts and oars are ash flying and smoke destroying. It's true that I have waited too long. But good things come late. This update content is really more powerful than the other. I am so tired of watching it. The irritable cowherd. A new level. A new experience. The number of people online at the same time in our DNF has reached 8 million, which is unique in the history of online games. Audi driving an auto. This is the game we play. It only took 3 years to reach the limit that other games cannot reach in a lifetime. I am so proud. Flowers that feel ashamed. DNF is the eternal god. It is only the 70th version now, and our DNF is so awesome. If we wait until the subsequent 80th and 85th versions, it will take off, right? Chapter 177. A few days later, the 70th version was officially launched. Although the official did not organize any upgrade reward activities this time. But in order to show off better, still logged into the game as soon as possible to brush it. Originally according to their ideas. New level, new dungeon. The upgrade should be similar to the early stage of the 60th version. At the beginning, it was very fast. But they never thought that after they worked hard and exhausted themselves to brush the heroic level of the North Gate of Ghent. In the end, they only got 200,000 experience. Even if the experience given by the monsters before was added. It is estimated that there is no 250,000. Compared with the tens of millions of experience required to upgrade from 60 to 61. It is simply a drop in the bucket. Faced with this outrageous situation, The grumpy brothers immediately came to various places related to DNF. Started to complain crazily. Spicy next door. Oh my god, it takes me more than 10 minutes to play a heroic level of Get Northgate, but I only get 250,000 experience points. What the hell is this? Chin-chun Sharoman. Yes, I am confused. 250,000 experience points per game. How many times do I need to play to reach level 61? Kigwigwake 60. I was thinking of leveling up 2 or 3 levels today and trying to reach the maximum level in a week. Now it seems that I may not reach the maximum level in half a month. Sadness against the current. The key is that this is only the first level. According to my experience, the experience points required for leveling up will be higher and higher. If this continues, I may not reach the maximum level in a month. Senma Road toilet paper. Heroic level difficulty. Terrible leveling experience points. I wonder what the situation is with those anchors. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. At this time, Susu Baby had already brushed off his own 188 points of fatigue. After brushing off all the fatigue, he still hadn't reached level 61. Brothers, it is indeed difficult to level up now, but don't panic, I still have a way. While speaking, Susu Baby opened his backpack and showed the fatigue medicine in it. The fatigue medicine you see now, the small fatigue medicine I drew with black diamond coins, a total of 10 bottles, 1 bottle of 50 points of fatigue. The large, dozens of bottles of fatigue medicine I opened the box, I can use 3 bottles a day, the 2 add up today I still have a total of 300 points of fatigue to use, it should be no problem to reach level 63. Looking at the fatigue medicine in Susu Baby's backpack, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but envy. As long as you have drawn black diamond coins and opened a box, who doesn't know? The fatigue medicine among them is definitely the most difficult to draw. If you want to draw a bottle, that requires dog shit luck. And now Susu Baby got dozens of bottles of fatigue medicine at once. This is really rich and lucky. Barrage. I'm so envious, Brother Bao, your luck is too good, how can you get so many fatigue medicines? Yeah, it's okay to get fatigue medicine from the box, but how can you get 10 bottles from the black diamond? What kind of luck is this? I'm not afraid of being laughed at. I drew hundreds of black diamond coins, but I didn't even draw a bottle of fatigue medicine. I almost broke my mentality. It's the same for me. The fatigue medicine in the black diamond vending machine is really hard to draw. There are so many people around me, but only one person drew 1 bottle. If that's the case, then with the help of these fatigue medicines, Brother Bao will be ranked first in the future? Looking at the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Susu Baby laughed even more happily. Ha ha ha, fortunately, I got it by chance, it's not worth mentioning. On the one hand, he pretended to be cool. On the other hand, he clicked to use fatigue medicine. At this time, Susu Baby had already thought about it. After today's upgrade, he will post his upgrade video online. And then add a cool name. Number 1 in the national server, 63 levels in 1 day, this name is domineering enough, right? On the other side, Chin Mo, who had just woken up, was listening to Wang Lei and Wang Teng complaining about their miserable experience today. Lao Mo, you don't know how much more difficult this is than the hero level. I feel that the green-named monsters in it are more powerful than the fucking king-level boss. I can accept that the green-named monsters are powerful, but the key is that the boss is too powerful. I can't beat him as fast as he recovers. The durability of a weapon is gone, but he still has half of his health. Chin Mo couldn't help but smile. I can only say that you deserve it. You are so rich now, why don't you get yourself a good set of equipment? If you have an 18-level weapon, will you do this? It's impossible to get good equipment. We are called leopard heads. It's a dream to charge Lao Ma. Chin Mo, After some small talk, Wang Lei looked at Chin Mo with some curiosity and asked, Lao Mo, what do you think you can level up to today? It is said that Susu Baby can almost reach level 63. Can you surpass him? 63 levels a day? Chin Mo thought about it for a while, then he said a number with a serious face. I think it should be no problem to reach level 64. How much? Hearing the number Chin Mo said, the two Wangs were stunned at that time. 64 levels? 1 more level than Susu Baby? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Fuck, Brother Mo, you are not kidding. It takes 13 million experience points to upgrade from level 63 to level 64. Where do you get so much experience points? Wang Teng exclaimed. Yes, old Mo, Susu Baby has used 6 bottles of fatigue medicine, brushed the Death Tower, and the Altar of Despair. Do you have anything better than him? Wang Lei exclaimed. Hey, brothers, calm down. I don't have any particularly good methods, it's mainly details. He casually comforted the two. Chinemo then turned on the computer. Log into the game, and start the live broadcast. All in one go, nothing unexpected. At this stage when players are in a state of collapse, Chinemo, the first player in the national server, naturally attracted the attention of countless players. In just a blink of an eye, the number of viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room has reached 500,000. The barrage was refreshed like boiling water. Fuck, Big Brother, you are finally here, I miss you so much. Big Brother, start your show quickly, we need you. Can you come and save us quickly? Big Brother, what do you think of Susu Baby saying that he can reach level 63 in one day? Is he bragging? Fuck, level 63? Isn't this 100% bragging? I can't even reach level 61. The key is that fatigue medicine that can only be drawn by getting some black diamond coins. This is a pure luck item. I can't envy it. Accompanied by the excited inquiries of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has come to the outside of the heaven. Ahem, brothers, before the broadcast, I have actually studied how to quickly upgrade. Next, I will show you a good show. While speaking, click on the taskbar. Start accepting tasks. Strangely, Chinemo did not enter the dungeon immediately after accepting the main and side tasks. Instead, he accepted another task called Daily Task. The task you see now is a task that has just been updated in version 70. It can be accepted twice a day, and the experience given can be said to be quite considerable. After speaking, enter the heaven area. Chinemo did not choose to enter the dungeon directly, but first opened the abyss mode. He then entered the north gate of Ghent. The first room. Breaking weapon, buff added. The battle begins. Dragon slash, sword slash. With invincible damage. Chinemo quickly arrived at the third room of the north gate of Ghent. In this room, a machine similar to a battle mecha appeared. Everyone should remember that when you play the north gate of Ghent, you must ride this mecha, because on the one hand, this mecha can save us the trouble of high consumption of killing monsters, and on the other hand, it will be much easier to remove obstacles that prevent us from entering the next room, which is definitely easier than using skills to play alone. While talking, press C to get on the mech and start attacking. The fourth room. The fifth room. With the mech's terrifying damage, Chinemo easily cleared a dungeon. The clearance experience appeared. 126783, audience, ? Looking at Chinmo's final clearance experience, the audience in the live broadcast room were all shocked. What the hell is going on? Why are everyone playing the same dungeon, the same level? Will Chinmo's experience for clearing the level be higher than theirs? Fuck, did I remember it wrong or was I in a trance? Why do I remember that I only had about 100,000 experience points when I cleared the normal level of the North Gate of Ghent? Yes, that's what I remember too. I thought I was confused, but I didn't expect that everyone was the same. Is there a trick here? The senior brother has more than 20,000 experience points than us right from the start. Who can resist this? I think I understand. The only difference between the senior brother and us is that he is playing in the Abyss mode, while we are playing in the normal mode. Do you mean that the Abyss mode gives more experience points than the normal mode? Why didn't I notice it? Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room has already figured it out, then Chinemo will naturally not hide it. He said with a slight smile. Everyone is really getting better and better, and they all answered quickly. You guessed it right. Because of the increase in monsters and the difficulty coefficient of the monsters in the Abyss mode, we can not only gain a lot of experience after killing the Abyss monsters in the Abyss room, but also gain a lot of experience when we finally clear the level. If you add them up once, you can get 50,000 or 60,000 more experience points than in normal mode. 50,000 or 60,000 once, 500,000 or 600,000 10 times, and 100 times is. While stirring up the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo quickly clicked to complete the daily task he had just accepted. Experience gained, 250,000, everyone, fuck. After showing the terrifying experience points of the daily task, Chinemo immediately started to enter the map again. As usual, he was still in the Abyss mode. Once, twice. In the blink of an eye, Chinemo had brushed off the 188 points of fatigue every day. With the blessing of the Abyss mode, he successfully reached level 61 10% with only the initial fatigue. Faced with this situation, everyone present felt that they were greatly shocked in their hearts. Isn't this too arrogant? One time in the North Gate Abyss. That requires 18 majestic challenge letters. Let's take the current auction house's lowest price of 50,000 per piece. 18 pieces would be 900,000 gold coins. About $5 per piece, nearly 30 abysses. That's $150. That's enough for 5 fast food meals. Barrage. Wow, I'm so mad. Is this how rich people upgrade? How can they be so arrogant? I'm so envious. I've been playing games for so long, and I've probably cleared less than 30 abysses in total. How come the senior brother did it in one day? Where's the free game? Why is there such a big gap between free and paid? The senior brother has nearly 20% more experience than us with just one initial fatigue. Who can stand this? One abyss upgrade, one daily task. Big brother gave me 2 surprises right away. I just don't know if he will have other surprises. Big brother, there is no time to explain. Hurry up and continue your performance. I believe you must have other cards. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, Chinimo had already opened his backpack and clicked the backpack into the consumption column. I saw that in the lower left corner of the consumption column, there were 2 kinds of fatigue medicine. There were more than 50 bottles of fatigue medicine for black diamonds. There were more than 200 bottles of fatigue medicine for the box. Audience, ? The emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room had just calmed down a little. Suddenly they became boiling again. So many fatigue medicines? How could Chinimo have so many fatigue medicines, even if Chinimo was rich? It would be fine if he opened a box with more fatigue medicines. But how did he get more than 50 bottles of fatigue medicine for black diamonds? So many black diamond fatigue medicines. They didn't even say they had seen it. I didn't even dare to think about it. Crazy. I thought Susu Baby was invincible with 10 bottles of black diamond fatigue medicine, but I didn't expect that the senior brother was even braver than him. This is more than brave, it's simply invincible. More than 50 bottles of black diamond fatigue medicine per person, which is more than all the people in our school combined. Too strong, the senior brother's luck is really outrageous. I don't even dare to dream of these fatigue medicines in my craziest dreams. If that's the case, why do I feel that the senior brother's level is going to suppress Susu Baby? After all, Susu Baby doesn't do daily tasks and abyss upgrades. It's a steady suppression, but I don't know how much it will suppress. I estimate that it will suppress about 10%. Suppress Susu Baby by 10%? Looking at the speculation of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo shook his head slightly. Then he decisively turned on the guessing mode. Guess content. How many levels can I reach today? Guess options. 50% below level 63, including 50%, 50% above level 63, level 64. Audience? ? Chapter 178. The whole audience was shocked. If the audience could barely accept the first 2 options of the guessing game, then the third option presented by Chinimo was extremely shocking. It was simply unbelievable. Level 64? Compared to Susu Baby's level 63, it was a big level higher, almost 13 million experience points. Isn't it possible to succeed even if you cheat? Oh my god, I'm so scared. Senior brother is really scary, and he could even list the third option? Yeah, it made me dumbfounded. I thought that senior brother could only reach level 63 by 20% or 30% at most. On the first day of the server opening, he was promoted to level 63 by 4 levels. To be honest, I don't think I would dare to dream of this in my craziest dreams. What are you guys so anxious about? Senior brother just listed the options, not that he must succeed. You can choose not to choose. Indeed, I directly maxed out the first option, which is simply giving away fish balls. Don't fight with me. After some discussion, the audience in the live broadcast room began to place bets one after another. The things needed for Shark Live betting are fish balls. Fish balls can be snatched from rockets, obtained by completing tasks, and accumulated online. On the surface, it is a free prop. But in fact, the number of fish balls obtained by those methods is limited. If you want to participate in the guessing and make it big, then you must buy a large number of fish balls from the official. Only in this way can you spend a lot of money, in a blink of an eye. The number of fish balls behind the 3 options has changed. The options below level 63.5 have the most people betting, with tens of millions of fish balls. There are much fewer people betting above level 63.5, with only about 1 million fish balls. As for level 64, there are not even 100,000 fish balls. It is precisely because of this. The payout ratio of the level 64 option has also reached an astonishing 1:20. Seeing this scene, Chenemo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile. Make money? Isn't the opportunity here? You know, fish balls can be exchanged for money for anchors now. 1 million fish balls are equal to 1,000 yuan. If you win tens of millions of fish balls, that's tens of thousands of yuan. Just guess and you can earn several months' salary of others. Why can't it be so cool? Ahem, it seems that everyone doesn't believe me. In this case, I vote for myself. While speaking, Chinimo clicked the guess. Press the fish ball. Quantity, 100000000. Looking at the number of fish balls Chinimo pressed in. The live broadcast room was still refreshing the bullet screen frantically. It suddenly stopped. 10 million? 10 million fish balls? How dare Chinimo press so many at once? Are they crazy? Or is Chinimo crazy? Fuck. Is the senior brother so arrogant? He just went all in with 10 million fish balls? It's really outrageous. If you want to buy 10 million fish balls, you need hundreds of thousands of RMB. The senior brother just pressed it like this? Is the senior brother going to get angry with us? In order to save some face for himself, he just spent a lot of money. Ha, senior brother is a good man. He knows we are poor, so he helps us. I will be disrespectful to accept these fish balls. Anyway, I can't think of any way to reach level 64 in one day, so senior brother should be giving us benefits. Because I really can't think of a way for Chinimo to reach level 64. So after seeing that it was profitable again, the audience in the live broadcast room began to place bets again. In a blink of an eye, the amount of the other two options doubled again. Seeing that the numbers were almost the same. In order to prevent the audience from getting too excited, Chinimo decisively closed the guessing. Okay, brothers, the guessing time is up. Next, let's see what other little tricks I have for upgrading. While speaking, Chinimo clicked to use a bottle of fatigue medicine. The fatigue bar, which was originally empty. Instantly, there were 50 points of fatigue. Go to Zayding. Here, Chinimo received a new main task. Mission name, explore the Ghent Defense War. Mission requirements, clear the Ghent Defense War dungeon in the Heavenly Realm area. Accept the mission. Choose to enter the dungeon. The first room. Breaking the ultimate weapon, Raging Dragon / draw the sword and /. Taking advantage of the interval between killing monsters, Chinimo began to talk about the strategy of this dungeon. According to my previous understanding, I found that many brothers were very tired when they brushed here. In order to make everyone less tired, I especially studied the video of brushing this dungeon. Finally, after my research, I found 3 tips for this dungeon for everyone. The first trick is that when we don't have enough damage, we must kill all 3 green monsters on the way to the level. Because if we don't kill them, they will be summoned in the boss room. Although they are summoned sequentially, if the damage is insufficient, we can't kill them within the specified time. Then it is likely that they will attack us together with the boss and beat us to death. There was no surprise. Although Chinimo explained only a small trick. But because it was so useful. So after hearing it, the audience immediately burst out with their greatest enthusiasm. The barrage exploded instantly. Ah? There is such a mechanism? I thought the boss room would summon these 3 green monsters. These 3 green monsters have high HP and high defense, and the mechanism is abstract. They can't be killed at once. I am beaten to death by 3 green monsters and a boss every time. If there are no 3 green monsters, I feel that the difficulty of the boss room can be reduced by at least 50%. Big brother, you really saved us. Wow, big brother. Really? I cried to death. I thought big brother was a lazy dog for not going online at the first time, but I didn't expect that he was looking for a mechanism for us. Compared with other anchors, who are blinded by fame and fortune, big brother can still do so many things for us under such circumstances. He is really good to us. Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo has killed 3 green monsters. 2 forks appeared in front of him. One goes up. One goes down. Brothers, the fork here is the second trick. When we come here, we must not take the road above, because compared with the road below, not only are the monsters scattered, but there is no machine gun support. Compared with the road below, it is a world of difference. After saying that, he went to the road below. As soon as he came in here, a machine gun appeared on the screen. Press Z to jump onto the machine gun. A row of bullets fired. The monster that just moved in front. It was immediately hit by a fatal blow. In the blink of an eye, all were killed on the spot. Enter the next room. There is still a machine gun in this room. All monsters disappeared. Enter the 6th room of the copy. There is still a machine gun in this room. Brothers, you can see that it is so easy to walk down and brush the map. You don't even need to release skills. You can kill all monsters with a machine gun. It is so simple. As for the third trick, there are 2 packages just after entering the room. It is difficult to find them if you don't pay attention. After we destroy the 2 packages, 2 buff elves will appear immediately, such as adding blood and mana, such as adding attack power, such as adding defense power, etc. We can use these 2 packages when we are about to enter the boss room, so that we will be more powerful when facing the boss. Listening to Chinmo's well-reasoned and detailed explanation. At this time, everyone present had only one thought. That was shocking, completely shocked. They really couldn't figure it out. They were obviously playing the same game as Chinmo. They were also facing this dungeon for the first time. Why could they only be beaten by monsters, and their scalps numbed, and their mentality exploded? And Chinmo could find so many tricks in the live broadcast room. 666, you are worthy of being the senior brother, worthy of being the king of national server development. This efficiency in finding mechanisms is really unparalleled. It's outrageous. So many mechanisms can be found on the first day of the server opening? If I were to find it, I guess I wouldn't be able to find it in a month. What is the gap? This is the gap. The dungeon that we couldn't handle, the senior brother not only solved it, but also found the cracking methods one by one. If you don't see it with your own eyes, who would dare to believe it? Hey, I was thinking about competing with the senior brother in the new version, but now it seems that I am afraid that 3 of me can't beat one senior brother. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and talked about it, Chinmo had successfully killed the boss. The defense battle of Ghent was cleared. Except the new task. Enter again. Soon, Chinmo's fatigue was only 2 points. Brothers, this is my 3rd skill for leveling up, using only 1 bottle of fatigue medicine at a time. 1 bottle of fatigue medicine can increase 50 points of fatigue. According to the calculation that 1 copy consumes 8 points of fatigue, 1 bottle of fatigue medicine is equivalent to saving 6 more points of fatigue. And if we choose to use 2 or 3 bottles at a time, it may look more comfortable, but it will increase fatigue consumption. If calculated, it will at least reduce the number of map refreshes by 2 or 3 times compared to my use of 1 bottle at a time, which is about 1 million experience points. 3 bottles cost less than 1 million. I can use 6 bottles, which means more than 2 million. It's a huge profit. He continued to attack while explaining. Half an hour later, a dazzling beam of light burst out. Chinmo successfully reached level 62. The new level naturally has a new main task. Chinmo came to Melvin. Here, he successfully received a new main task. Task name, Exploration. Task requirements, clear the night raid in the heavenly area. The night raid should be considered a relatively simple dungeon in the heavenly dungeon. Whether it is ordinary monsters or boss, they are easy to deal with. Since there is no difficulty, Chinmo naturally didn't bother to talk nonsense. He directly entered the stage of intensive brushing. 1 bottle of fatigue medicine was used up. Use the 2nd bottle. When the 3rd bottle of fatigue medicine was half used up, a dazzling beam of light suddenly burst out. Chinmo successfully reached level 63. At this time, he was still more than 20 points of fatigue. Death Tower, Endless Altar. He hadn't brushed it yet. If you take it all in total. After he finished all of this, at least he could reach level 63 and a half. Compared to Susu Baby's limit of level 63. It was a full half-level increase, that is, 600 million more experience points. Is this the legendary details that determine success or failure? The method used by the senior brother and Susu Baby is almost the same, and the senior brother directly gains 600 million experience points? It's so incredible, I thought the senior brother would only reach 20. Oh my god, why should I choose below level 63.5? My fish balls, I worked so hard to get them by grabbing rockets, and I was thinking of giving them to Kaka. Woo, can you give me my fish balls back? I don't want to play anymore, Mom, I want to go home. Give it back to you? Give it back to you. If I give it back to you, whose fish balls will we win if we choose above level 63.5? At the same time, Shushu Baby, who went online to open up the wasteland as soon as possible. He has already upgraded his 2nd account to level 63. Hey, 2 level 63 in one day, dominate the whole server. No, I have to edit the video quickly, and try to let all the players in the server know as soon as possible. While thinking, Shushu Baby was about to say goodbye to the audience in the live broadcast room and go offline. But at this time, he was attracted by a barrage in the live broadcast room. When Tai, the Thunderhand, Brother Bao, what do you think about the fact that the senior brother reached 60% of level 63 in one day, Susu baby, question mark. Looking at this sudden barrage, Susu baby's first reaction was that this person was joking. After all, there are only so many ways to upgrade now. No matter how powerful Chinemo is, no matter how invincible, he can break through the game restrictions. What new technology can he come up with? But after thinking about the glorious history that Chinemo created before, Susu baby hesitated again. No way. Chinemo has created too many miracles. Create another miracle. It's not impossible. Brother Wentai, the Thunder Hand, are you sure you are not joking? Barrage. I'm not kidding, it's true. If you don't believe me, you can go and have a look. Brother Bao, I've already checked it for you. That senior brother Dai has really reached level 33. So powerful. Did that senior brother Dai take the mysterious blue pill? How can he have so much more experience than Brother Bao? What method did he use? His method is similar to Brother Bao's. They are all the same routines. But he has a lot more details than Brother Bao. So he has the current level. Yes, he is really meticulous. What with the Abyss map upgrade, what daily tasks, what fatigue medicine to take bottle by bottle, what map route, I am dumbfounded. Chapter 179. After the audience in the live broadcast room narrated, Susu baby finally understood the truth of the matter. After knowing that he lost so much experience to Chinemo by the same method, Susu baby was so angry that he almost screamed like a monkey. He was anxious. These routines used by Chinemo, obviously, they were not secret routines. Logically speaking, he should have thought of them. But because he was in a hurry to upgrade and to compete for the first place, he ignored all these things. Now he was directly pulled 60% behind by Chinemo in experience. What the hell is this? Why am I so anxious? Can't I think about it carefully before brushing? Now I am behind the senior brother by 60% in experience. How can I catch up? Just when Susu baby was very depressed, when he didn't know what to say, the barrage in his live broadcast room suddenly started to brush crazily again. New news, level 63 is 60% not the end. The senior brother said he wants to reach level 64. Level 64? Hammer level 64? What can he use to reach level 64? Didn't he use all the modified ones? Yes, fatigue medicine, death tower, endless altar. What else can he gain experience? The key is that he still needs 5 or 6 million experience points to reach level 64. Where can he get so much experience points? I don't know, but according to my understanding of the senior brother, since he said so, he must have a way. Let's go and see. Because what Chinemo said was really shocking. So after knowing this news, countless players and bosses all rushed into Chinmo's live broadcast room. At this time, they had only one idea. That is to see how Chinemo could get another 5 or 6 million experience points after consuming everything. On the other side, looking at the crazy growth of the number of viewers in the live broadcast room and the barrage gifts, Chinmo naturally knew that his shocking words had worked. Thinking about the next step, once he showed the upgrade method, he would be able to gain countless admiration and gifts. Chinemo almost laughed out loud. TSK, this is the invincibility of crossing. You can shock everyone by just taking out a routine. This feeling is really great. While sighing, Chinemo looked at the audience in the live broadcast room and said, I see that there seem to be many new brothers in the live broadcast room. Everyone must be wondering whether the news they heard is true. I can tell you for sure here that the news is true. Next, I will reach level 64. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, although everyone present had already known that Chinemo was going to reach level 64. But now, after hearing Chinmo's personal confirmation, they were still shocked. It's true, Chinemo is really going to reach level 64, in this situation where there is no fatigue medicine, no death tower, and no endless altar. Why can Chinemo reach level 64? Where can he get the difference of 5 million or 6 million experience points? Barrage. Good guy, I'm really frank. Good guy, big brother, you really scared me to death. What you said shattered my gallstones. More than gallstones, I almost became Xiaojia. Too annoying. Is this something a human can say? To be honest, this is only the big brother. If it was anyone else, I might have already started to criticize. The key is that even if it is the big brother, he can't violate the rules of the game. Where can he get those 5 or 6 million experience points? Steal? Live prompt. Susu baby gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, don't beat around the bush, show your operation quickly. Jianhun gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Yes, big brother, I really want to know how you got to level 64. Jianhun? Looking at the name that suddenly appeared. Chen Mo was obviously stunned for a moment. He turned his head and looked at the intelligence officer Wang Tung next to him with some confusion and asked, Tingzi Sword Soul is back? Yes, Brother Mo just returned. Like Shushu Baby, he signed with Huemao and has started live streaming, but his popularity is not very high. Wang Tung replied. Really back? Haha, interesting. For the return of his old rival. Chen Mo did not feel bad. On the contrary, he felt a surge of passion. It's on fire. Now he has so many powerful opponents without knowing it. You can imagine how fierce the competition between him and these people will be next. It's a fight to beat one person, and it's also a fight to beat a group. Let me, a time traveler from more than 10 years later, beat these locals. While thinking, Chen Mo winked at Wang Lei. Seeing Chen Mo's expression, Wang Lei, who had been waiting for half a day, did not waste time. He immediately started to get busy. After Wang Lei took action, Chen Mo then turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Brothers, don't worry, my method still needs some time to prepare. About 2 or 3 minutes, everyone wait a moment. Hearing Chen Mo's explanation, everyone present was even more confused. What method still needs to be prepared? It still takes 2 or 3 minutes? This time is enough to launch an atomic bomb, just when everyone thought Chen Mo was shirking responsibility. He was stalling for time. Chen Mo suddenly smiled and said, Brothers, now we have no time to lose, let's get started. While speaking, Chen Mo had already chosen to enter the heroic supply blocking line of his copy. Audience, ? A sudden scene. Everyone present was stunned. Because they remembered it clearly. Just now, Chen Mo's fatigue had been completely cleared. And now, Chen Mo entered the dungeon again. Is this a joke? What the hell? What's going on? Doesn't it take fatigue to clear the map? How can the eldest brother enter the dungeon? I don't know, my head is buzzing now. Did the eldest brother enter the dungeon without fatigue, or did he find a bug? Are you really stupid, or are you pretending to be stupid? In front of so many of us, how could the eldest brother use a bug? He must have used fatigue to enter the dungeon. It is true that he entered the dungeon with fatigue. Look at the tip of the fatigue bar of the eldest brother. The eldest brother should have suddenly gained a little fatigue and then entered the dungeon. A little fatigue? Where did the little fatigue come from? Did the planner give it to me? This is so unfair. Why didn't the planner give it to me? Seeing that the emotions of the people present had been mobilized, then Chen Mo would naturally not waste any more time here. He smiled slightly and said, Haha, everyone may have thought too much. How could the planner give me fatigue? This little fatigue was given by my apprentice. What you may not know is that when we have an apprentice, the apprentice can give us fatigue when he consumes fatigue. He can give us a little each time, and can give us up to 10 times a day. According to the fact that I can get more than 500,000 experience points by brushing the heroic supply blocking line abyss once. 10 times is more than 5 million, which is just enough to make me reach the maximum level. There was no surprise. After hearing Chen Mo talk about this unprecedented technology, the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. Is there such a method? Isn't the master-disciple relationship in DNF just to eliminate COF? How can it also gain fatigue? Why didn't they know it before? Just when everyone was a little bit unbelievable and didn't know what to say. Chen Mo has successfully cleared the entire map of the heroic supply blockade line abyss. He just returned to the town. He was just in the fatigue bar of the air traffic control. There was a little new fatigue. Audience, ? Fuck, this can be refilled? Just finished and can be used again. It's too fucking cool, right? I'm so envious of Jill. This little fatigue can be used to refresh the entire map, which is equivalent to more than 10 points of fatigue. Senior brother really made a fortune. Then the question is, how much fatigue does the apprentice need to consume to gain a little fatigue? Are there any tricks? What do I need to prepare? I know. This should be the latest mechanism of the master-apprentice system in version 70. It was just updated and senior brother played it to perfection. Senior brother is really awesome. No time to explain. Senior brother, please tell me this trick. I can't wait to recruit 3,000 disciples. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Mo has cleared the entire map of the heroic supply blocking line again. Just like before. The moment he returned to the town, his fatigue bar immediately had a little new fatigue. You are right. This fatigue mechanism has just appeared in the 70th version. After my research, I have roughly figured out all the techniques here. Now I will tell you in detail. First of all, What you need to know is that the amount of fatigue consumed by the apprentice for the master depends on the intimacy. The different intimacy between the master and the apprentice will also cause the fatigue consumed by the apprentice to be different. This is a detailed intimacy and fatigue table that I have researched and compiled. You can take a good look at it. While speaking, Chen Mo clicked on a document on the desktop. A table was displayed in front of the audience. Master-apprentice intimacy and fatigue formula. Intimacy 1. The apprentice consumes 120 to 156 points of fatigue, and the master gains 1 point of fatigue. Intimacy 2. Apprentice consumes 100 to 130 points of fatigue, and the master gains 1 point of fatigue. Intimacy 3. Apprentice consumes 70 to 90 points of fatigue, and the master gains 1 point of fatigue. Intimacy 9. Apprentice consumes 12 to 14 points of fatigue, and the master gains 1 point of fatigue. Intimacy 10. Apprentice consumes 7 to 10 points of fatigue, and the master gains 1 point of fatigue. According to the table, the higher the intimacy between the master and the apprentice, the less fatigue the apprentice consumes. Then the question is, how to improve the intimacy between the master and the apprentice? It's very simple, that is to be together. Brush the map together, PK together, and fight together. Team up, stand on the street together, stay together all the time, and in about 3 or 4 days, the intimacy can be raised to 10. When the intimacy between the master and the apprentice reaches 10, we can start to get tired. The master first consumes his own fatigue, then stands on the street and waits, and at this time the apprentice enters the map to start brushing. When the intimacy is 10, the apprentice can give the master a little fatigue by brushing a map. As long as there is no problem in communication between the two, then the master can directly get more than 100 points of fatigue from the operator for free after brushing the whole map 10 times, and the operator will lose money on the spot. After knowing how powerful the master-apprentice system is, the audience in the live broadcast room was completely shocked and speechless. They really didn't expect it. The 70 version has just been launched for more than half a day. Chen Mo actually found so many tricks. The same game. The same time. They are still being beaten by monsters. Chen Mo has already started to study the mechanism and make a guide. Comparing the two. The gap is really too big. Barrage. 6666. Learn until old age. Live until old age. Today the senior brother let me learn again. Senior brother, how come you are so powerful? More than powerful, simply invincible. I thought that the senior brother might not adapt to the new version, but I didn't expect that he would adapt even better. You have come up with so many useful things in half a day after opening the server. Is this something a human can do? Senior brother, are you a god? I am numb. Completely numb. If this is calculated, the senior brother may really reach level 64 in one day. My fish balls. Brothers, help me tell Chi Good that I don't have fish balls to support her. Let him find a rich man to marry. Live prompts. Susu Baby presents the anchor with a rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, please give me some life. I haven't been showing off for a long time. I'm almost suffocating. Phoenix Impression presents the anchor with a rocket *1. P.S. Baby, there's no chance of showing off your level. You'd better wait for the next update of the Ancient Dungeon. Just like the last life. The Ancient Dungeon was not updated with the update of the 70 version. According to the preview of the planner and developer's diary, the Ancient Dungeon will be launched in 2 months, that is, in August. By then, players will basically reach the maximum level. Come to the same starting line. 2 updated Ancient Dungeons. It will be the same as the Ancient Alien Dungeon updated in the later stage of the 60 version. At various rich first kill rewards. Hey, you want to compete with me for the Ancient Dungeon? Then let's see how much weight you have. Muttered to himself silently. Chen Mo continued to brush it. Every time he finished brushing the whole map, Wang Lei would immediately provide a little fatigue. Once. Twice. 10 times of clearing the entire map. Chen Mo's experience bar just reached the end. A dazzling beam of light burst out. He successfully reached level 64. Ha, brothers, I'm sorry, I really reached level 64. I can only be disrespectful to refuse everyone's tens of millions of fish balls. Audience, Chapter 180. It was evening. Chen Mo closed the live broadcast. As usual, he had a Furong cigarette. While enjoying the pleasure brought by nicotine, he looked at Wang Lei next to him and asked, Old Wang, what is the situation of the hero's fate today? Oh, today because of the new copy update, more players are brushing the map. So the number of heroes' fate in the auction house has increased again, and the price has dropped a bit. Now you only need 200 gold coins to get it. Wang Lei replied. 200 gold coins? Hearing the number Wang Lei said, Chin Mosby is about to burst with laughter. So cool. It's really so fucking cool. Now a hero's fate can be bought for only 200 gold coins. And wait until August 2 months later. With the update of the Pain Village Lexophon copy and the Ghost Train copy. The hero's fate, which is the entrance ticket. The price can directly rise to 5 or 6,000 gold coins. In just 2 months, the profit was more than 20 times. How can you make so much money? Okay, then Lao Wang, you should continue to increase your output and try to take down the fate of all the heroes in the server. After making some arrangements again, Chen Mo was ready to get up and leave. But at this moment, Wang Lei suddenly asked him a question. By the way, Lao Mo, I see that many people are collecting various auxiliary equipment and magic stones now. Do you think we should also get some? Facing Wang Lei's question, Chen Mo was stunned at first. Then, an excited smile burst out on his face. Yes, how could he forget these two things? In the 70 version, in addition to updating the new level equipment, the game also opened 2 new equipment parts. One is auxiliary equipment. The other is magic stone. These 2 parts have one thing in common. That is, they cannot be opened directly. They can only be opened by completing tasks. And all the tasks to open these 2 parts will use one thing. That is the Void Magic Stone. An item updated at the end of the 60 version. An item that has no effect for the time being and is almost equivalent to a cabbage price. Now no one in the whole server should have reached level 65. Since no one has reached level 65, it is impossible for anyone to know that the Void Magic Stone is needed to open the auxiliary equipment column. In this case, doesn't it mean that if I stock up today, I can make money tomorrow? After a little thought, Chen Mo immediately said to Wang Lei, by the way, Lao Wang, I suddenly thought of a material. When you stock up the fate of heroes, you also stock up together. Ah? What material? Wang Lei said in surprise. Void Magic Stone Fragments. Void Magic Stone Fragments? Hearing this, Wang Lei did not ask questions like before, but said thoughtfully, Old Mo, I seem to have figured out your hoarding routine. Do you specifically look for this kind of temporarily useless and cheap materials to hoard? Since Wang Lei has already found a reason for himself, then Chen Mo will naturally not explain more. He immediately smiled and nodded. Ha ha ha, old Wang, you have learned to answer quickly. Yes, that's right. I just like to find this kind of things to hoard. Because according to my thinking, since the operator has spent a lot of time and effort to update these things, then these things must have some use. Just like the Chaos Magic Stone fragments we hoarded before, it was useless at the beginning, but when the alien world opened, it directly soared into the sky, right? And even if we take a step back, these things are really useless in the future, and all of them are thrown into our hands. We can't actually lose anything. After all, we bought these things at a low price. After listening to Chen Mo's explanation, Wang Lei couldn't help but nod. Great, Mo, you are really a business genius. This idea is really correct. You deserve to make a lot of money. Hee, I think so too. The next day, because he knew that he had stably suppressed the level of all the players in the server. So Chen Mo didn't log into the game as soon as the update was updated early in the morning. Instead, he slept until after 11 o'clock as usual. Then he got up and walked out of the room. Here he just came out. Wang Lei's voice came over. Lao Mo, 2 pieces of news. 1 good news and 1 bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Chen Mo answered without thinking. Then I must hear the good news first. Okay, the good news is that Lao Mo, you bet right again. Today, after reaching level 65, all players have received the task of opening the auxiliary equipment. The task requires collecting various materials, including void magic stones, and you need a full 60 void magic stones. Wang Lei said excitedly. 1 void magic stone is equal to 100 void magic stone fragments. A character is equivalent to consuming 1,000 void magic stone fragments to open the auxiliary equipment column. Now there are more than tens of millions of players in the whole server. If you calculate it, the required void magic stone fragments are absolutely astronomical. This means they just stockpiled the void magic stone fragments yesterday. They can make a fortune by reselling them today. Wang Lei continued with a look of emotion. Old Mo, your luck is really too damn good. It's just that God is feeding you. You just stockpiled yesterday, and the price has increased today. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Ha ha, I didn't expect it. I just stockpiled it casually, and I really made the right bet. God is really kind to me. Chen Mo pretended to be surprised and sighed, and then asked, by the way, old Wang, how much has the price of the void magic stone fragments in the auction house increased to now? It's now over 1,000 gold coins, and this price is still rising. I estimate that it should be able to rise to more than 2,000 gold coins. I plan to sell it at 2,000 gold coins, and we will make 10 times the profit by reselling it, and we will make a fortune directly. Wang Lei said excitedly. 10 times the profit? Looking at Wang Lei's excited expression, Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Superficial. How much can you get with more than 2,000 gold coins? You know, now players have only come into contact with auxiliary equipment tasks. The price of void magic stone fragments has already risen so high. What if we wait until the subsequent level 70? The magic stone task appears. When it takes 100 void magic stones to open the magic stone, the price will rise skyrocketing. Lao Wang, have you forgotten that there is a magic stone part task that has not appeared yet? According to the current auxiliary equipment part task process, I estimate that the magic stone part will most likely require void magic stone fragments. If so, the 2,000 gold coins will not be able to stop the price of the void magic stone fragments. Fuck? Wang Lei was stunned at first, and then he nodded like a pile driver. Yes, it's right, Lao Mo, what you said really makes sense, and it's you who see things clearly. If it were me, I would have sold it. Hey, I just guessed it, and it may not be correct. But what is certain is that the price of void magic stone fragments is definitely getting higher and higher, so we don't have to rush to sell it. Wait until the magic stone task appears, and then determine how much to sell. Yeah, I understand, then we wait a little longer, but it's hard for all the players in the server. Now the void magic stone fragments in the auction house are really in short supply, and some areas are out of stock. Wang Lei said with a little sympathy. What do you mean by hardship for the players? We are helping them save money. If they can't buy void magic stone fragments, they can't open the auxiliary equipment column. If they can't open the auxiliary equipment column, they don't need to buy auxiliary equipment. They make a lot of money, Chen Mo said with a smile. Wang Lei, After some idle talk, Chen Mo then asked about another matter. By the way, Lao Wang, didn't you say there was another piece of bad news? What is it? Upon hearing this, Wang Lei's originally smiling face suddenly became serious. He spoke solemnly. Lao Mo, after you went off the air last night, I don't know if Jianheng got lucky or was really lucky, he actually strengthened a 12-level chosen sword grand to 15, and now the whole server is shocked. 15 grands? That's really awesome. Chen Mo nodded lightly. Wang Lei, ? Looking at Chen Mo's expression without any ripples, Wang Lei was obviously stunned for a moment. Because according to his idea, Chen Mo, who is the #1 sword soul, when he heard that someone was about to threaten his position, in theory, there should be great psychological ups and downs. Maybe he would even panic. But now Chen Mo behaves like nothing happened. This is too incredible. Fuck? Old Mo, you don't know what the 15th chosen sword grand represents, right? I know, the 15th chosen sword grand is almost equivalent to the 17th magic sword. If the other equipment of the rich brother is similar to mine, then the damage of his sword soul should be comparable to my sword soul. Chen Mo replied. Aw? Old Mo, since you know, why don't you panic? It's only 2 months away from the update of the ancient dungeon. At that time, he will definitely compete with you. Wang Lei was obviously more confused. Because I'm not afraid, I'm not panicking. It's just a 15th level chosen sword, Gran. I talk about it when he reaches 16th level. Hiss. Say this. Chen Mo didn't do it to show off, but because he really has a chance to get the 16th level chosen sword, Gran. But he's not sure. When will he get it? I have to make more money and get more chances to win the lottery, otherwise other people will start to show off. I don't have a weapon yet, that's too much. Thinking. While starting the live broadcast. Probably because there were too many dry goods in yesterday's upgrade journey. So today, as soon as Chen Mo's live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to rise rapidly. 100,000. 200,000. In the blink of an eye, it reached 500,000. Barrage. Good guy, senior brother, you are finally here. I missed you so much. Senior brother, I'm sorry. I've been waiting for you for a whole day. I won't be polite. No time to explain. Senior brother, start your performance quickly. I'm about to be beaten into a muddle by the boss of the Pursuit and Annihilation War. Me too, the boss of the Pursuit and Annihilation War is really disgusting. And it almost broke my mentality. The key is that this old cock, it's hard to beat it with thick skin and flesh. It can also recover blood, I finally beat down half of its blood. It inexplicably recovered it all at once. I was stunned. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has come to Melvin. Click to accept the task. Task name: Explore the Pursuit and Annihilation War. Task requirements: Go to the Pursuit and Annihilation War in the Heavenly Realm area and clear the dungeon with APC Nibel. If APC Nibel dies, the mission will fail. After accepting the main mission, Chinemo accepted all the daily missions and side missions again. After accepting all the missions, he came to the outside of the Heavenly Realm area. Open the Abyss mode. Click on the Pursuit and Annihilation War dungeon. The first room. Break the weapon. Dragon breaks the sky / draw the sword / The room in front of the Pursuit and Annihilation War is not too difficult. Chinemo easily reached the final boss room. The boss of the Pursuit and Annihilation War is a mecha that operates a chainsaw. A monster named Mechanical Giselle. Seeing this monster, Chinmo's face suddenly showed a look of nostalgia. Mechanical Giselle's chainsaw. Thinking back to the past, he fought countless Pursuit and Annihilation Wars to get this weapon. He killed Mechanical Giselle countless times. In the end, the Lord's artifact was deleted. He didn't get it. He almost broke his mentality. Ahem, brothers, I have to say that the chainsaw in the hands of this Mechanical Giselle looks pretty cool. If it can be used as a weapon, it would probably be so cool. Hearing Chinmo's sudden sigh, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at first. Then they began to refresh the barrage frantically. Big brother, you are so absent-minded playing games. Why are you fantasizing? Indeed, there are so many cool things. How can they all be used as weapons? I feel that the tentacles of the long-legged Rotus are more handsome. Wouldn't it be better if they were used as weapons? Don't tell me. Everyone still remembers the skeleton Cain in the Sorrowful Cave. Can't the magic sword in its hand be exploded? Yes, if this chainsaw can be exploded and made into a giant sword or something, it will be absolutely cool to hold it in your hand, and you will be directly promoted to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Just think about it. Compared to this weapon, I still want to know why this Mechanical Giselle suddenly recovered blood. Regarding the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't say anything else. Because the reason why he took the initiative to mention the chainsaw of the Mechanical Giselle was not to show off now, but to lay a foundation first. In this way, when the Lord's artifact is updated later, his image will definitely become more tall and majestic.